Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Nicholas Callis here with your Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday to the Chicago Cubs, making it a sweep for the Chicago Cubs in their series at PNC Park. Pirates are going to be off today before they start their weekend series. And that means you get to listen to football tonight because 93.7 The Fan has coverage of most primetime games throughout the NFL season. So because the Pirates are off this Thursday, you will get to listen to Dolphins at Bills, Miami Dolphins at Buffalo Bills tonight at 8:15. Coverage is through Westwood 1, and that coverage begins at 7:30. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis in Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Donnie Football. People ask all the time, what did my program look like when I was on Awaken 180? I tell them I would wake up, have breakfast, a mid-morning snack, lunch, afternoon snack, then dinner. I was in the middle of a wing promotion at the same time. What other types of foods? Chili, steak, foods we all love. It was all laid out for me. I'd meet with my Awaken 180 coach once a week, review my numbers, make adjustments if I was losing less than 4 to 5 pounds a week. That was the program. Eating, coaching, and a formula customized to me. It's been 10 years now with over 23,000 satisfied clients. To prove that I'm not the only one that thought it was easy, Awaken 180 holds a 98% customer satisfaction rating. To compare, most companies aim for about 75%. If you have weight to lose, do what we all did and make that call to Awaken 180. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Crowley here for Zero Res. It's the start of our favorite season in Pittsburgh, football season. That's right, with all the hype and action this season brings, we know things can get loud and messy quick. You get the buffalo chicken dip on the couch, the salsa, the chips, the crumbs. Before you invite your friends and family over to watch the big game, you better call my cleaning heroes at Zero Res to clean up all those fumble moments in your home. And lucky for you, you can score big this month with great savings. Carpets, tile, upholstery, hardwood, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. Right now you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's ultimate carpet cleaner. Get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at $129. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Don't do it yourself. Call the pros at Zero Res. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,800 reviews. Schedule your appointment, ZeroResPGH.com, or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Thursday nights are Triple B nights at Farrell Junction and Allison Park in Hampton. From 4 to 9 p.m., enjoy a Blue Moon draft and their specialty bacon burger. All for just $18. That's B for moon, B for bacon, B for burger. Only at Farrell Junction.
Long live the king.
Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival, just southeast of Pittsburgh, is back. 6 magical weekends through September 28th.
It's entertainment. It's fantasy.
It's an adventure. To the past.
Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers, and musicians. Comedy, games, fine arts, and crafts. Eat, drink, and be merry at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Discounts available at Shop and Save locations.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Hey-o, it's me. It is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is my voice. And it's a pleasure to be with you this morning on 93.7 The Fan, talking Pittsburgh sports. It's a 24/7 sports station. And I'm the one that kicks off the local sports talk in the morning at 5 a.m. For all of you that are crazy enough to be up this hour, I got a lot of energy today. I don't know if you can tell. Got to rein it in a little bit. Got to make sure I'm speaking my sentences properly and all that. I think part of my energy is coming from the weather, which has just been... I hate this time of year. No offense to fall. I mean, it's not even officially fall yet, but, you know, it feels like fall. This is what happens between the end of August and the beginning of September, is that we just get these weather changes. The weather changed really abruptly. I think that's why I got sick last week, was because my body was just like, whoa, 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 what happened to your environment? Like, it's just, you know, got sick, my immune system weakened. But I hate this time of year because the air conditioning is still on in my house. And you never really know when to turn that off until you get one of these first, like, frigid days. And even then, sometimes it gets cold and then it gets hot. So, like, even just turning off the air do anything. And for us, really, us that wake up this early in the morning, you know, 84 is the high today. That's warm. But overnight, we're talking lows of 58. Right now it's 60 degrees, no sun. I mean, I woke up and I did not want to get out of the covers. Didn't want to do it. It was cold. Like, I felt cold. Like, I felt like, man, I want to really just pop in the shower and get warm. But I've also developed maximized sleep in the morning. I'm a night showerer now. So I don't really pop in the shower in the morning unless it's like an emergency, or unless I wake up early and have time. But, you know me. I don't do that. I roll out of bed at 4:30. Bam, I'm here. These days. So, yeah, I just hate it because, like, I just wanted to stay under the covers as much as possible. My alarm went off for the final time. And, there's a certain threshold I know I need to get out of bed to get here. I figured that out working here now long enough. And that was the threshold. I'm like, oh, the alarm's off. Time to go. And I just didn't want to get out of bed, but I did. And then I'm like, man, it's really cold. Really cold in the house. Don't like it. So, yeah, getting out of bed this time of year is abysmal. And it's going to get worse because, like, when you have those really cold days in the winter as well, I just don't want to get out of bed. Like, I feel like I just want the holiday season to get here so I can take some vacation days and, eat. Don't like the cold. I just don't like the cold. Just saying. I want to stay in my bed. All right, you can call me. We can talk about sports now. 412-928-9370. You want to talk? I have an opinion. I was listening to Mike Florio yesterday with the PM team talking about the Steelers. Florio said he predicted pretty certainly that the Steelers would beat the Seattle Seahawks this past week, and that he thought that the schedule was going to be easy for the Steelers these first 3 games before they actually got into some trouble. And that made me think about a pattern that the Steelers have. So they're easy 3 games, according to Florio: Jets, Seahawks, Patriots, before the Steelers have a 4-game stretch where the Vikings, Browns, Steelers, and Packers are their opponents. Packers are a little more dangerous now with Micah Parsons. They've got a pretty They're a pretty stable team. I wouldn't say that they're excellent. I mean, they've got to prove their excellency post-Aaron Rodgers era, but Micah Parsons was a good addition, and like I said, they're a stable team right now, I would say. The Vikings, I'd say the same thing. They're a stable team. They've still got some things to prove, but they've got some stability. They've got some talent. So I wouldn't call these easy games either because of the stable teams. And then you have the Browns, which the Steelers have lost to them before, so be careful. The Bengals seem like an easier game now. Those two games are more critical just because they're in division. But, like, the Bengals don't have Joe Burrow now, so that makes that game feel a little bit more certain, but who knows certainty with how the Steelers play. Here's my opinion, though, on all of this, and tell me what you think. Call anytime, 412-928-9370. Talk to me on X at Callis_33. Tell me what you think. Mike Florio says, I would have thought the Steelers certainly could have won their first 3 games of the season, based on the fact that those teams, Jets, Seahawks, and Patriots, not good. Here's what I know about the Steelers, and here's what I've been pretty certain about with the Steelers for the longest time, that they play down to bad competition, and they step up for good competition. So, do I think they should have beat the Seahawks? Absolutely. Do I think that the Steelers could beat other teams though that are better this season? Yeah, I do. Because the Steelers always do that. That's how they get to 9-8. You don't get to a near 500 record by not beating some good teams down the stretch. The Steelers' schedule isn't as deadly as it was last season, but they do this thing every year where they, again, play down to bad competition. They step up for the good competition. So in hindsight, I guess I really can't say I'm surprised. This is what they do every season. Every season since 2018, they've done this. I almost think it's the curse of Le'Veon Bell. Like, they do not beat teams that you feel like they should beat a lot of the time, and yet they're going to win a game that you thought they had no chance of winning. A game or two where you thought they had no chance of winning that they're going to squeak out. They got the Bills on November 30th, which I think will be a tough one. I think there are 2 games against the Ravens toward the end of the season are going to be tough ones. So I'm just curious how this season's going to develop based on that. I don't know why we get our hopes up for the Steelers playing teams that aren't good either anymore. I mean, until they prove that they can have a solid season, no game is guaranteed when you're playing a team that you feel like is inferior to the Steelers. And that's my argument, is that, I mean, I don't know why we're so surprised looking back at it and looking back at the Steelers' track record that they have lost winnable games before. They have lost to teams that are clearly inferior to them before. Like, this is not a new thing. So really reflect on that as you continue to watch this season, and don't act surprised by that. And it's nothing against Mike Florio. I mean, he gives great insight, and, you know, he's very helpful to the PM team. He's on with them pretty regularly, especially during football season. But his insights, you know, it makes sense. I mean, in theory, the Steelers should have beat them, but don't let that steer you away from the fact that the Steelers have lost games in recent years consecutively that they should have won. Like, this isn't a new phenomenon. This is a thing that's been happening. 412-928-9370. What do you think? You think the Steelers should have beat the Seahawks? I think majority is yes. I've also, the Fan Morning Show was talking about yesterday, Mike Tomlin and his comments. I was reacting to those a little bit too. I noticed through this show and the main morning show that, you know, people are not happy with Mike Tomlin's comments at all. And through this 40-minute block of a show. I didn't have time to really dissect every single one of his answers, but I played a few of the hot ones as well that really frustrated me. So you can still complain about Tomlin as well. Morning show also wanted to find people who could defend Tomlin and give reasonable arguments as to why, he should stay as head coach or things that he's done that have been very redeemable qualities in him. Seems like a lot of people are frustrated right now, though, with decisions he's made and results that the Steelers are getting, which, again, are underwhelming. The Steelers this season, a lot of hype, but fans now underwhelmed because when you lose to a team like the Seahawks, the way they did, it's not even like it came down to the wire. Like when the Steelers lost to the Cowboys last year, at least that was satisfying. Like you knew like it was a hard-fought battle. It came down to one touchdown at the end. It was disappointing, but it's like, you know what? Justin Fields did a pretty good job. A little disappointed in the Steelers' defense, but you'll lose by a point. This loss to the Seahawks was not satisfying. It was like, wow, look at all the mistakes they made. Look how many missed opportunities there were. And you really felt like they could have done better, and they could have gotten a win. But that's what the Steelers are, and I can't emphasize that enough. Like, that's the theme of the Steelers. So don't let, the national talk, don't let Mike Florio talk stop you from understanding the big picture. Like, he made a good observation. You should have been certain that the Steelers were going to beat the Seahawks. But you need to realize, and I realized this when I heard him talking about it, the Steelers play down to competition every season. And there are teams later in the season that they could beat unexpectedly. I mean, the Steelers beat the Bills in the regular season a few years back. They were the Steelers' opening game in 2022, I want to say. It's 21 or 22. Either way, I mean, the Bills lost to the Steelers that year, and then they played each other in the playoffs a couple years later, and the Steelers got crushed. But there are games in the regular season that the Steelers will just magically pull a win out of the hat. So I honestly would not be surprised if the Steelers beat the Bills. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the Steelers sweep the season series against the Ravens this year. I wouldn't be surprised. And that's why. So don't act like, as these people talk about how the Steelers performed against the Seahawks, don't forget that this isn't just like a one-time offense. The Steelers have done this for the past 8 seasons where they've had their playoff drought, their winless playoff drought. It's not a new thing. It's a thing that's been around. 412-928-9370. Call me. Let me know what you think. We got a caller on the line now that wants to talk. So, good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Cal, this is Donovan. How are you?
Good. Welcome back. What's up?
Nothing much. I just want to know, I get the playing down to bad teams. I agree with that. But our defense is...
Donovan, your phone is not connecting properly. I didn't hear that first sentence. I thought I'd let you keep talking, but then I can't hear you. So call me back, 412-928-9370. I think we could get a better connection. Just call back, 412-928-9370. And you can call as well out there. If you're not Donovan, you want to call as well, 412-928-9370. Thank Donovan. Hopefully he calls back. We can take him coming up next. And anybody else who wants to make comments, you can, 412-928-9370. And I got next account at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. Just don't forget to tag me at Callis_33. CALLAS_33. And we got the YouTube live chat up as well, along with the video that corresponds. So you can watch us in studio as we talk. We're also chatting things that a lot of them I can't repeat on the air, what people say on the YouTube chat. But it's a fun place to be if you like chaos. Donovan called back. Hello, Donovan.
Hey, Callis, I don't know what happened there. I must have went through a bad area. But as I was saying, I get that we play down to bad teams. I'm not calling about that. But our defense, even though they've all been playing the game for a while, it looks like they were a bunch of rookies against the Seahawks with the gaps and stuff.
You're right.
They're the highest paid defense in the NFL, and they look like Swiss cheese. And another thing, I'm just tired of the Tomlinisms. He just needs to flat out and say it and the media so the players know he's serious. We need to put in the work. Otherwise, we're not going to win games. Point blank and simple. Because if you keep sugarcoating it, the players are going to be like, "Oh, okay, we didn't do that bad." But in all reality, they did that bad. Like, we should not have made history in the recent the kickoff return is the biggest thing in my opinion. I get he's a rookie, but we should not have been making that kind of history. That's the wrong history the Steelers want to be a part of.
Yeah, I get you. Thanks for the call. Yeah, I understand. They're not. I get it. Tomlin does do that. You're not wrong. I mean, there is a lack of accountability. It seems like that's displayed in those press conferences. Like the Steelers want to keep everything a secret, keep everything in house, be very private about discipline and other routines when these kind of things come up. So, yeah, I mean, that's a good observation, Donovan. Yeah, I mean, if Tomlin just took a little extra accountability and just said, like, hey, you know, he could be better, or here's what we're going to do moving forward, like, I feel like fans would have a little bit more respect for him. But the fact that he talks like he's smarter than everybody else, and his Tomlinisms can, you know, wizard talk him out of anything, I get it. And I'm frustrated by that as a fan. So, Donovan, that's an excellent observation. Like, I get what you're saying, and I get where you're coming from. And I share that feeling. You know, now that you mentioned it and you kind of expanded that opinion, that's true. He doesn't really hold players accountable, and on top of that, he's talking to media members, which means he's talking to us pretty much like he is smarter than everyone else, and it's not fun. Like, it's not cute. Especially because they haven't done anything. The Steelers haven't done anything other than have non-losing seasons. But again, we've seen this movie before, and so I expect a little bit more from Tomlin. Doesn't seem like we're going to get more from Tomlin, and that's the thing. But I understand where the frustration's coming from Donovan. And I feel like a lot of Steeler fans share that opinion because you talk to us like you're smarter than us, and yet you can't win games that feel like you can handle them because of really dumb mistakes or really poor scheming. There's no way the Steelers' defense should be schemed poorly. They've got too much talent for that. And I don't buy that either. I got frustrated by that yesterday when Tomlin was talking about the scheme was off, the communication was off on the defensive side. We really got to get better with doing that, which made me frustrated with, you know, what the hell do preseason games mean then was my first question, because you're supposed to get that stuff out of the way in the preseason games. And they didn't, because they don't want to play starters in the preseason because they don't want the starters to get hurt. Okay, well then get rid of the preseason altogether. I mean, that's a whole other conversation, but you got to figure communication issues out before the season. These guys are professionals. They have nothing to do but do their job, which is to play football. I expect a little bit more from professional athletes to be able to get those communication issues out of the way before the season starts. Other teams do it. The Steelers can do it. So, yeah, thank you, Donovan, for making me a little extra frustrated, but great points. Great points, and that's a good discussion. That got me thinking a little bit, so thank you for the call. Appreciate it. Got another caller on the line. Good morning. What's your name?
My name is Angelo from Greensburg.
Hi, what's up?
Hey, I wanted to say, you're talking about that blunder for Caleb and that other one where the guy ran the wrong way. I never heard anybody mention, and I'm not even sure if the rules are still the same, but you had that receiver that I think it might have been Plexico Burris, where they drafted him. And I guess in college, when you catch a pass and you hit the ground, if nobody touches you, you're still down.
I don't know if that's the case anymore, but I mean, I don't know.
Well, but he caught a pass like in the middle of the field, and he went down. Nobody was even near him. And because he was so happy he caught the pass, he got up and he spiked the ball.
Oh, well.
I think it might have been Plexico Burris. I could be wrong, but I remember a receiver doing that so many years ago.
I got you.
That's another blunder that nobody talked about.
Yeah, I get you. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Human beings are human beings, and these mistakes are going to happen. Like, I get it. Like, I don't want to sit here and say that Caleb Johnson was the reason the Steelers lost the game. I mean, that was a critical play that crushed them. I also think that 3rd and goal from the 19 should not have resulted in a Seahawks touchdown. It still would have been harder for the Steelers to come back. But to be down 2 touchdowns versus be down 10 points, big difference there. So, like I said, I don't want to blame it all on him. But when you become a professional, like athletes seem to like this too, and this is something that steers me the wrong way when I have opinions on them. And it's not every athlete, but athletes come in and, they get all the perks of being, like, well-liked and popular for what they do. But then it comes down to, like, the actual fundamentals of the game, and some players don't figure that out. And then I get frustrated because I'm like, but look, I mean, part of being a professional, you got to take, the perks with some of the drawbacks. And some of the drawbacks are that you've got to dedicate big chunks of your life to playing football. Properly compensated for it as well in most cases, the millions of dollars to capitalize on what you're best at through that period of time. I don't have a problem with that. But if you're going to be that professional athlete, there are just things you have to be prepared for by the time the season starts. And for Caleb Johnson, everybody's human, everybody makes mistakes. These things happen. I just don't get that if you knew you wanted him to be a kick returner and get him in games, that you got to go over that and practice over and over and over again, and you've got to know that by the time the season starts. Like, what is training camp for otherwise, other than to prepare you for the season? What are preseason games, if not to prepare you for the season? Whatever you're a professional at, whatever you do as an occupation, there's a certain expectation on you. Now, again, mistakes happen, and I'm on the radio. I make mistakes all the time. We all make mistakes. I'm a professional at this, and I make mistakes too. So that's what I said. I mean, there's some leniency in my opinion on this because I get these things happen. I prepare all the time, and I still have gaffes, in headlines or on this show. I mean, these things happen. Like, there are mistakes that are made. Professionals make mistakes. It's fine. But for rules on a kickoff like that, if your one job is to get kick returns, which that's Caleb Johnson's pretty much sole job is to do those kick returns, you got to know. You got to know. You just have to know, in my opinion. Like, you have to know. You have to have that very basic instinct of get the football. Don't let the football go behind you. Fumbles happen. That's a mistake. It's not acceptable, but it's like, hey, those things happen. If he would have ran backwards for the ball and something would have happened where, I don't know, there was a safety or he got tackled inside the 5. Like, that's a mistake that happens. Like, whoops, you didn't field the ball. That's a mistake. That's like, all right, human beings, these things happen. So let the ball bounce over his head, and then he just walks away as if the play's over. That's the kind of thing that I'm like, that kind of stuff, I'm more inclined to say, hey, that can't happen. Don't do that. So I don't want to blame the loss on Caleb Johnson, but why aren't the Steelers ever seemingly prepared? It's not like this is just a thing that happened this season, too. The Steelers have seemed underprepared and slow. They've had slow starts. They've had slow progressions for seasons previous to this one, all along the timeline of this no winning in the playoffs streak that they've got going on. So this isn't a new thing either. Like, it feels like the Steelers always have a slow start. They're always stalling out of the gate, which is bad. Grr. Oh, 412-928-9370. Got another caller on the line. Good morning. What's your name?
PJ.
Go ahead. What's up?
Nick, I think you can't blame it on the players. I think across the board, it's the coaching. I mean, you got a special teams coach, and there's only like 3 plays in the game: the kickoff, the punt return. How can they mess this up across the board? I just think it's the coaching. You hit on it when you said they're not prepared.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the call. Appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like they should be more prepared if they've got all this training camp time and these preseason games. William Baldwin on YouTube. Typical mindset in this country, literally whining about someone talking to you like you're stupid while you tell them how dumb they are and how they can't do their jobs like you could do it better. I literally just said I make mistakes on the radio all the time. So professionals can make mistakes. It's okay. But I'm just saying, like, how do we limit these mistakes? Because it feels like this is a constant theme. So I'm not telling Caleb Johnson I could do kick returns better than him in the NFL. It takes special talent, but when you dedicate your life to being a professional athlete, these are just things you got to batten down, in my opinion. Mistakes do happen, and that's okay. In some regard, we can say, hey, humans make mistakes. Fumbles happen, stumbles happen, rumbles happen. You know, I'm starting to get off track. But you know what I mean? Like, all these things happen when athletes are out there where mistakes are made, but to let the ball bounce over your head and then not go after it after you've gone over the rules in training camp and preseason, that's what I'm saying. That's the part where I'm like, the mental errors happen, but when multiple mental errors happen on one play and it costs your team a touchdown when you give the other team a free touchdown, yeah, I'm gonna talk about that. I mean, this is Sports Talk Radio, that you're gonna talk about that. Yeah, I'm fired up. All right, I'm out of time, though. I've talked through the break, and now I got to go to another break, and it's going to be the transition into the morning show, man. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Only Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Crowley and Dorans next. You're listening to The Fan.
I'm Bridget Condon with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Jets quarterback Justin Fields has been ruled out for Sunday's game against the Buccaneers as he remains in the concussion protocol. According to head coach Aaron Glenn, Tyrod Taylor is set to start. Meantime, Baker Mayfield's injuries from Monday night's win over Houston did not require any scans or MRIs, and he's expected to be good to go against the 0-2 Jets, according to NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport. Mayfield, listed with foot and toe injuries, was a full participant in Wednesday's practice. Commanders quarterback Jaden Daniels missed practice Wednesday with a knee injury. Head coach Dan Quinn said Daniels will need to practice this week to have a chance to play Sunday against the Raiders, adding the team will provide an update after Friday's session. And the Chargers have placed edge rusher Khalil Mack on injured reserve after he dislocated his elbow in Monday night's win over the Raiders. The injury is not expected to be season-ending. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkways east and west, slight slowdowns, but mainly steady into their respective tunnels. Route 28 looking pretty good for you from Harmon to the north side. Same story for the Parkway North. In Leetsdale Borough, overnight work has restricted Route 65 on the northbound side between Ferry and Broad Streets. Also be watching for the remnants of a couple of earlier accidents, one on Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard southbound at Bousman Street, the other one on the inbound Parkway West at Ridge Road. Both incidents have been cleared. Traffic might be a little slow past the zone. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
Mnexspike COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna has arrived. To learn more and find it near you, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
It's Jeep of Pittsburgh drive-in fall sales event. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Got plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service. Serving the entire tri-state area, they offer expert plumbing, sewer and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installation. Senior and military discounts available. And get a lifetime guarantee on all sewer and water lines. Need help now? They're available 24/7 at aquickdrain.com. PA license 074216. A quick drain service. Fast, reliable, done right.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring? Or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Have a house you're ready to sell? Ryan Shalaba here with the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, and I want to make your next home sale the easiest one yet. Over a decade in business and 175 plus 5-star reviews, we've helped people in all different situations get the most money out of their house when they need it. We'll save you time, money, and stress, and we'll even help you move. Call 412-500-9057. Get you a cash offer in as little as 24 hours. That's 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com today.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. Listen here, kids are back in school. You're going to be driving them all over the place. How about that Expedition or the Explorer? Something to move them around, get them around to all their activities, to and from school, maybe even. Just that. Well, listen here. So much happening at Schultz Ford. Large selection of inventory. There's that. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling, and as you know, always online, schultzford.com. Mobile service. Something happens, routine service. They'll come right to your driveway, take care of it, and they're out of there. You don't even have to move your car. Something a little bit bigger, pick up and delivery. They'll grab it, take it to the shop, bring it right back. So there's that. All those great locations, and I'm here to tell you, the customer service cannot be beat. So go to the website or go to one of those great locations. Schultz Ford, and always schultzford.com.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray, and I've been helping Pittsburghers for 30 years navigating the legal issues surrounding aging. Get ready for your retirement years and what lies ahead with a no-obligation consultation. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painter's Trust kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the Full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know. When Your reputation's on the line. You don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters Trust kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Let me tell you about this new Pretzel Cheddar Club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters Trust kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Overnight construction work restricting the Parkway East in both directions around the Penn Hills interchange, especially evident on the eastbound side of the Parkway East past that Penn Hills interchange. Watch for that slowdown. It's down to a single lane. Parkways East and West mainly steady into their respective tunnels. Route 28 is up to speed, so is the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
Mnexspike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna is now available and easy to find near you. To learn more, visit mnexspike.com. That's MNEXSPIKE.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. Crowley, Dickerson, Nicholas Harry Callis behind the glass. Voices sounding okay.
It
Dickerson.
is. Yeah, sounds a lot better. Drink some tea?
No.
No?
My wife made me tea last night. I didn't drink it, though.
You didn't drink any?
I did not drink it. I hate tea.
Really?
Dirty, nasty.
Leaf water.
Leaf water. That's exactly right.
Tea's good, man. It's good for you, too.
I like a good sweet tea.
Yeah.
I'm not much one for the hot tea. Because I only ever have it when I'm sick. It reminds me of illness.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I would prefer a nice lemon water, even over a tea.
Really?
Yeah. I actually like unsweetened iced tea.
Do you?
Any other questions about my tea preferences?
No.
Green tea is good.
Green tea is good. You don't like hot green tea?
I don't think I've ever had hot green tea.
Pretty good. Good for you.
It is. It's supposed to help burn fat, I believe.
Correct.
Because back in the day when I was a little huskier, there was a paid programming show on the old station I used to work for with some wackadoo chiropractor guy. Very nice man. And I would come in once a week from Morgantown to do that show and then do the Pirates pregame show and whatever. And because this dude only saw me once a week or once every other week, he's like, you're putting on the pounds. Like, yeah, I am. Thank you. Not that you're some svelte, sexy man. Anyway, he prescribed me with green tea pills.
Oh, yeah. Capsules, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it didn't help me lose weight because I was still drinking 800 beers a week in my college days.
Yes,
Yeah.
that happens, yes.
Yeah, there's not enough green tea pills in the world to make me lose weight whenever I'm drinking 8 million beers.
Yes.
And not moving my body at all.
Yeah. No good.
Harry, how are we doing back there?
Good, and this conversation reminds me, do you know you're the first person that's ever called me wide, and,
I'm the only person who's ever what?
Called me, fat. You've said you're a little husky.
He's the only person that's ever said...
He's the first person. You're very inspirational.
Ever?
No, not really. That was sarcasm because,
I don't know that I've ever called Harry fat.
You never used that word, but
No, we just make jokes.
Cal's got the pounds,
He's got poundage. You've lost 50 pounds.
Smells like feet.
Well,
Smells like feet.
That's not my fault. That's just you smelling like feet, my guy. I don't judge you for it. My shoes smell bad, too.
Smells like feet.
Mm-hmm. It's his feet, though.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Right.
If I walked in there and I gave him a hug and his head smelled like foot, we might have
That'd
a
be bad.
problem. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's
I was
just
farting a lot that one day, though, too. That was no good.
Again, right. That's not necessarily my fault that you were farting. In fact, it's not my fault at all.
No.
You guys ready for this? Here comes just a horrific transition. I would be remiss if I didn't say something about Dale Lolley passing away. Dale was instrumental in helping me in my career. I can speak from my experience. When I got out of college, the first show I ever did was with Charlie Batch, but the first series of shows I ever did was with Dale. Tunch and Wolf would do their show from 10 until noon, and it would start at the beginning of training camp. Well, the sales guy scheduled them to start the week before camp, and Tunch and Wolf were like, nah, we'll just do it in Latrobe. So Dale and I filled in, and we did a week before training camp. It's the first time I ever met Dale. First time we ever really talked was on the air. And so we did that show for a week, and the first day of Steelers training camp, my first ever Steelers training camp, I remember it's a long day, didn't know how to talk to players, didn't know what the grind was going to be like, didn't know my rear end from a hole in the ground. And I remember getting back to my dorm room just spent, wondering how the hell I'm going to get through being away from home for like 4 weeks and doing this all for the first time. I felt so green. And Dale texted me and said, hey, me and the guys are going to Sharky's. And there was never another time whenever I was at Steelers camp for 6 years or however long it was that I didn't go to Sharky's and sit next to that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I think one of the things that we all yearn for as humans is to be included, is to be accepted. And Dale could be really rough around the edges, and he was a bulldog kind of guy and a no-nonsense kind of guy, just an old-school dude. And really that went through his illness, too, because whenever I would talk to him of late, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'll be all right. He never showed that he was hurting, but he was. But he was also a really kind guy and an inclusive guy, and he was my best friend in the media for a really long time, and we hadn't been as close these last couple of years just because of we're just in different circles, and life takes you in different directions, but Dale was an awesome guy, an awesome friend, and I owe an awful lot to that guy. And I don't know, apart from like my college buddies, if I've ever had more beers with anybody than Dale Lolley. And some of the stories I can't tell on the air, but some of my great laughs in life were with that guy. And I'll never forget what he gave me. And I love that guy. And 56, man, is just way too young. So we can transition out of farts into that and then transition out of that into something else. But I love that guy, and his family deserves to have him around for a lot longer. And it's a damn shame that they don't get to have him for longer.
Yeah, condolences to Dale's family. I had the opportunity of being around him just a little bit, doing the final word, getting to know him a little bit, and there's not one bad word that anybody would ever say about Dale Lolley. He did his job, he did it hard, he cared, he did it with passion, and that's just what he resembled. Every time that he was around, you just felt the passion that he loved what he was doing, and he loved the Steelers, loved covering the Steelers, he loved football. It's very, very sad, clearly, but it's just. We're just losing a lot of people, a lot of staples in our realm, in our orbit of work, and it's just crazy that we're getting older, and we're losing a lot of people, and a lot of good people like Dale, and a lot of good people like Tunch and Wolf, Stan as well. Just very, very sad. So condolences on my behalf to his family. Didn't really know him that well, but got to know him enough. That makes sense. Got to know him enough to understand who Dale Lolley was.
Had some beers, not this training camp, but last training camp when we went down there. Wound up hanging out with him for hours, and that's just the way that it went. I got one story to lighten it up a little bit. So, can't give all the details away, although I'm sure the statute of limitations has passed. Whatever. We went for a toke behind the behind the dorms. Steelers had an off day the following day at camp, and so we went to Sharky's, took the shuttle back. We're having a nice night, went out behind the dorms, and then we went into the common room, and we were hungry. Imagine that.
Lunches.
And so we go to the fridge, hoping to steal somebody's food. I'm not proud of that part. And there's nothing in the fridge. So we're looking around like, oh, my God, can we order pizza? No, of course not. It's friggin' Latrobe. Nothing is open at 2 a.m. There is literally nothing we can do. So we walk over, and there's a trash can filled all the way to the brim. And on top of the trash can is a styrofoam container.
No.
And in the styrofoam, it's right on the top, there was Nachos Grande or something. Oh, my God. So we open up the styrofoam container, and we are laughing our faces off. And we're just standing there, we're eating nachos. It's on top. It's on top. It was unopened.
Yeah,
we opened it up.
It wasn't touched at all?
I'm sure it was picked over a little bit.
Gosh.
And so we're eating these nachos, and a Steelers team employee must have been going to the bathroom or something in the middle of the night or grabbing a drink of water from the fridge. They turn the corner, and it's just the two of us giggling our faces off, eating nachos from a trash can. And they looked at us. Whatever they were going to do, they realized that wasn't all that important, turned around and walked back, and we laughed for 45 minutes. We just laughing so hard we were crying. So rest in peace, Dale. It's far too soon, and it's a damn shame. Nobody deserves to go through that, and it makes you wonder why certain people have to deal with certain things. But love you, brother, and rest well. No easy transition. Callis is back on the caffeine. Is that how that's going? We love Harry on caffeine. I've never seen Harry on caffeine till the other day.
Great.
And he walked in this morning and he had some pep in his step and door, and you're like, listen, I don't know about all this, but maybe you should do a little more caffeine.
Well, that, over time, that would cause me to go to the bathroom more, so I gotta moderate a little bit. Like Awake and 180's got me more on balance and moderation, so I don't want to overdo anything. But I have been getting a little more sleep lately. It's been good. I have found different ways to relax despite working a couple jobs. So, I feel really good. Life's good.
He actually does look very good.
Yeah, he looks like he has, some life.
I did, when I saw some of my old friends in Morgantown this weekend, they were like, dude, took my hat off, the sun's down. They're like, man, look at all them grays. And my buddy's like, you got a couple bags under your eyes. I'm like, what do you want from me?
Yeah.
I wake up every day super early. I got the kids. Harry still, I think Harry is aging better. He is younger, but I think Harry is aging better than we are with this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure why, but you still have that youthful look in your face.
Yeah, how old are you, 26?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You just have that bounce back.
Oh, 11 years, man, for me, at least. Me and you, 11 years apart. Yeah, that's different. The 20s, it is crazy how much different, the 20s are to 30s. Whenever you make that transition to 30, you feel it. You feel it everywhere.
I pooped my pants the other day.
Yeah.
And I'm not even old. It's just stuff. My wife and I, we were actually talking about Dale last night. I was telling her some of the stories, and we broke into uproarious laughter because one of our stomachs made a noise that was so loud that you couldn't ignore it even mid-deep, heartfelt conversation. Problem is, we didn't know which one of us it came from. When you're young and you're digesting food, your body just keeps that to itself.
Yeah.
When you're old, it's like a garbage disposal running.
At the risk of being a little insensitive.
Yeah.
I talked about farting, and then you talked about Dale Lolley, and then you talked about pooping your pants, and then you said, oh, yeah, we were talking about Dale Lolley. I mean.
I'll say this about Dale, too. One of the funniest guys ever. And he would always try to he knew – I'm a pretty easy mark. I mean, you guys know. We've worked together. We're good friends for long enough now. How you can easily push my buttons.
Mm-hmm.
When the Penguins would lose a playoff series, he would always text me and be like, what happened to your boy Sid?
Yeah.
And I'd lose it on him.
Just lose it.
Oh, you want to talk about Sid? He'd be like, gotcha. Damn it.
Easy.
Mountaineers lose the game. Oh, those Big 12 defense. Well, Dale, it's actually the quarterback play in the conference is really good. Look at all those skill positions. Gotcha.
Damn it. Easy.
Damn it.
Easy target.
Easy mark. What'd you say, Harry?
I kind of do the same thing to you, don't I?
Yes.
I intentionally make you upset.
Yes.
Jared Jones might not be as good of a pitcher as we think. Ooh, he gives up a lot of home runs. That's a big
Yeah,
issue.
but how many runs does he give up over? See?
Yeah.
You got me.
Got him.
Oh, hell.
Yep.
Kenny Pickett should still be the starting quarterback of the Steelers, though, right? I mean,
we did have a guy call in the other day and say that.
California.
We were talking about the Steelers' bad run defense.
Yep.
Well, Kenny would fix it. Really?
They didn't need Russell Wilson or Justin Fields or Aaron Rodgers. They needed Kenny Pickett.
Is he playing nose?
You're right. Defensive tackle?
What are we doing here? If I may, I got one more good Dale story.
Mm-hmm.
So we're in Indianapolis for the NFL Combine. And listen, we would stay out late. When you're traveling and you're like, there's nothing better than you're hanging out with your team, on the road for stuff. I mean, you guys know with the pit broadcast the night before, I'm sure you guys have a great time. If it's a noon cake, maybe less of a good time, you just take it easy. Well, in Indianapolis, everything you can get anywhere in the city, pretty much throughout this series of underground tunnels or these glass tunnels. And so we were out at a bar with a big crew. And we walk outside, and it's got to be like 12 degrees, and Indianapolis is flat, and so the wind is whipping, and it's the coldest I've ever been in my life. We're like, let's find a tunnel and get back inside. Well, there's a sliding glass doors, and we're like, let's go in there. And there's a slight crack in the sliding glass doors. Like, the place was clearly closed, but we're like, if you go in this place, we could eventually get to a tunnel, it'll be fine. Open the doors. Go in, bang, alarm starts going off. Well, we're like, oh, hell. Well, we're cold. We're still going to risk it. Let's just run through this tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then we hear people, and we see flashlights. I'm like, we got to get out of here.
Oh.
So we run back the way we came, all the way out. Turns out we accidentally had broken into like a shopping mall.
Oh, my God.
And as we get outside and we look up at one of those skywalks, there's cops running with their flashlights out. Looking for us.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
So, did you get caught?
No. And I feel like it would have been explainable.
Oh, yeah. You're like, listen.
We're here. We're covering the Steelers. We're covering the Steelers here at NFL Combine, and we just got a little lost. you please point us in the direction of our hotel? All right, let's talk football. People are suggesting that instead of eating the trash nachos, that we could have just ordered from Sheetz.
That's what I was thinking, too. I was like, was Sheetz around then?
I'll tell you, it wasn't closer than the trash nachos.
What year was it again?
Oh, this would have been 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, or 17.
Yeah, Sheetz was definitely around.
Well, Sheetz has been around for a while.
Sheetz has been around, but it wasn't everywhere.
No.
Like now, you can't go a mile without seeing a Sheetz. But back then, there was like
it was
only a couple.
It was pretty common still though.
In Morgantown, they actually have Sheetz inside the Sheetz. Like you'll go into a giant Sheetz, and inside of it, there's actually a smaller Sheetz.
Did you know I've been to the one in Altoona? Like I did a wrestling tournament once. The original one, yeah.
Is that where the original is?
It's. You don't know the history of Sheetz? What?
I'm sorry, no.
It is one of my favorite.
They didn't teach
places
that in
to go,
AP US history at Lebo.
Mm.
The first one is in Altoona.
Yeah.
Is it different?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh my goodness! It's like, you ever been to Buc-ee's? Like you ever been down
Yes.
south? To...
No, but I'm familiar with Buc-ee's.
It's like a small version of Buc-ee's, but it's bigger than a Sheetz you traditionally see. So there's a bunch of slushy machines and big coolers of stuff, and the food comes out real fast. They got a big kitchen. Yeah, it's good. It was really cool.
Made to order. You think we get Sheetz delivered today? Do they deliver?
No.
They do through
DoorDash or whatever.
Yeah.
Usually when we're out
We should get Bostic to bring us something for once.
No, then he won't show up till 8:12.
Right, that's true.
Boss,
bring something for himself.
Can
all
you
the
actually
time.
please order food? I could use like a
I
breakfast.
think
Same here.
I think today might be a good day to order
On
food.
Crowley?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot my wallet.
You'd pay off all your. Oh no, they can let you put
Put it on
your
your
card
phone.
numbers.
Yeah, you have it on your phone. Logged in.
Little virtual pay, virtual card. I'm sure you have that.
No, I cleared my history yesterday for I don't know why. Had to wipe the history clean on my phone yesterday. All right. In 30 seconds, we'll do the sports. Wait till you hear what Doug Whaley had to say about Peyton Wilson. Sometimes Doug will just bang land a haymaker, and my goodness gracious, did he land a haymaker yesterday? We'll start right there. In 30 seconds, bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
I mean, I just saw, I haven't studied the film, but watching the game, Peyton Wilson should be a hugger at Children's Hospital because that's how he takes on blocks.
I mean, Doug!
Woof.
Doug! We heard Chris Hoke on with Starkey, and Hokie said he ain't seen a pair inside linebackers get pancaked as often as the Steelers pair, and I thought that was harsh. And then Doug comes right out swinging, saying that Peyton Wilson should be a hugger at Children's Hospital because that's how he tackles?
Wow.
Did he go too far? I don't know. But Peyton Wilson has not been good through 2 games. Patrick Queen, I feel like, is skating by. I feel like Patrick Queen isn't getting quite the criticism that Peyton Wilson is, and yet he is a highly compensated professional football player who has definitely not been horrendous, but has also not lived up to his contract.
He hasn't, but sometimes he'll flash. Sometimes
he flashed in the game on Sunday.
Yeah, a couple times, and you don't see Peyton Wilson flash, so it's like there is the cover right there because it's like, oh, he made like a play where he shot through the gap and he got a TFL. Like, wow, he got that. Look, oh. But you don't see Peyton Wilson do that. So,
do you think Angela in Beachview wishes that Peyton Wilson would flash her?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. She probably want to flash him, too.
Somebody texted in the other day, and I'm never going to forget this, that Angela in Beachview is actually 24 years old. She's just been on menthol cigarettes since she's 11.
Or you sounded like her the other day. That's what I want.
I did sound like her the other day. I'm still working my way through that. Caleb Johnson gets benched from kickoffs because he makes an egregious error. That is called accountability. I think in any walk of life, any of us can appreciate accountability. You screw up, there are going to be ramifications. You make the same mistake twice, there are going to be ramifications. Caleb Johnson, game 1, fumbles the ball on a kickoff. That's no good. He gets to go out there again and makes an error that we hadn't seen happen in the NFL in 45 years. 1's no good, 2's unforgivable. See ya, you're out. I'm wondering, though, if a guy like Caleb Johnson is held accountable for his mistakes, why Peyton Wilson can't be, why Chuck Clark would continue to get to play, why Keanu Benton would continue to get to play nose. While their mistakes haven't been as egregious or historical as the one that Caleb Johnson made, I feel like going into week 3, after you said you would fix things from week 1 to week 2 defensively, I think now would be the time to make a couple of changes. And I'm not saying that Peyton Wilson needs to be benched, but what I am suggesting is, on early downs, maybe Cole Holcomb gets to play next to Patrick Queen. What do you think?
Well, I think that you can bench and slap, I guess, Caleb Johnson because it's easier to replace on special teams and kickoff return.
Sure.
Especially if you're giving a rookie an opportunity, like you know in the back of your mind, you don't really have to give that rookie that opportunity of being a kick returner, even he wasn't a kick returner in college. Like, what is he doing back there? You're just trying to get him reps. So it's easier to replace a kick returner and a rookie and sit him down than your inside backer or one of your safeties, because you look back, look behind those guys, you don't feel the quality of play is going to be at the level that you want with the guys behind them, and then the depth behind that, there's nothing. So I think it's almost like a work-through situation with somebody like Peyton Wilson. Like, we really don't have anybody that we really can count on that can play that position. Cole Holcomb, he's coming back from injury. Yeah, we want to give him an opportunity. Maybe we'll work him in a little bit, but do we really believe that he could be a down-in and down-out player? Probably not. So Peyton Wilson's going through and has his warts right now and has his issues. We're going to have to work through that because we really don't have anywhere else to turn.
Mm-hmm.
Legitimately, they do have places to turn, like Cole Holcomb, but a legit option to turn to, they don't have it.
I feel good about Cole Holcomb. You do wonder about the volume of snaps.
Right.
And if he's able to handle that after what he went through.
Do they feel good about Cole Holcomb? Because clearly, like, in the NFL and in sports, like, they'll tell you how they feel.
Right.
You know, teams tell you how they feel about their players. If they feel really good about somebody, you'll see them out there. You know, you'll see them. They'll be a starter, or they'll get a lot of reps. They'll switch in and out with another guy. They tell you how they feel about everybody, in the NFL at least. So I don't know how they actually feel about Cole Holcomb. We may think that, yeah, okay, he deserves some reps. He came back from an injury. He's battled back. He, maybe, has made a couple plays in preseason, but I don't know if they feel the same way.
Well, he's played 13 snaps on defense in 2 games. That's not a lot.
That's telling us how they feel about him, right now at least.
Let me tell you how I feel about him. Can it be worse? ?
Maybe.
It always can. It always can. It's one of my least favorite bits of analysis that people do, and I've just fallen victim to it myself. But I wouldn't mind mixing him in a little bit. Mix him in a little bit. And I don't know that he's necessarily what they need. I think he attacks downhill more than a Peyton Wilson. I think he attacks downhill a little bit more than a Patrick Queen. But it's not like he's a Landon Roberts. It's not like he's Vince Williams. It's not like he's Lawrence Timmons. And let's call it what it is here, too. Those guys are few and far between in the NFL anymore. They did bring in Jawan Bentley. Damn it.
Game's off. Oh, you took the shirt down, too.
Oh, I did. I came in here on Monday, and I lifted that thing off. I threw that sucker in a corner over there in the producer room.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Been staring at it for months, that 13-9 shirt. Anyway, they got Jawan Bentley. And you want to talk about a thumper? You want to talk about a downhill player? The last time he was healthy was 2023. He had 114 tackles. He had 4.5 sacks. He had a bunch of TFLs. He had a forced fumble. They are telling us, at least they are acknowledging, that they're not good enough at that position from a depth perspective. I don't think it's all that realistic that Jawan Bentley slides in and plays this week meaningful defensive snaps against the New England Patriots. I just don't see that happening. Jabril Peppers did not play any defensive snaps last week. He did play a little bit on special teams. He didn't play on the defense. I wouldn't mind if you go out there and you suck again defensively, particularly stopping the run, against the New England Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson and their cast of characters. All right, the following week, maybe a little bit more Bentley. The following week, maybe a little bit more Jabril Peppers, because the thing we know about those two, they going to hit you.
Yeah, they'll thump.
They'll thump. Now, that's going to leave you exposed probably in pass coverage. But you can't give up 299 rushing yards to the Baltimore Ravens and then give up a combined 299 rushing yards in each of your first two games and not fix that. Especially not when you're, let's just call it like it is, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Like, you're supposed to be tough. You're supposed to be physical. When Derek Harmon was drafted, we hear he's got Steelers DNA. I don't know what that means anymore. Like, what it's supposed to mean is we're going to beat you up on both lines of scrimmage. The reason why they're 1-1 and could be 0-2 is because they got beat up on both lines of scrimmage these first two games. So if it happens again, I'm playing Bentley, I'm playing Peppers, and you just see how it works. Now, in the interim, I would play more Cole Holcomb this week. I'd also move Keanu Benton off the nose, and I'd see what Wyatt Black can do there. Am I overly optimistic that Wyatt Black could handle those responsibilities in Game 3 as a rookie? No, not really, because people who watch these things closely and break tape down in a way that I could only dream to, they say he hasn't been overly impressive to this point either. Mm-hmm. But I can't just roll the same defense out there against the Patriots and say, all right, guys, we're going to play better.
Right.
And that seems to be Mike Tomlin's answer.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Coach, what are you guys going to do this week? Oh, we just got to play better.
We got to communicate better.
We got to communicate better. That's what you said from week 1 to week 2. And the communication got worse. And Mike said, oh, well, the run defense got better. No, it didn't. You gave up a 19-yard touchdown on a 3rd and goal from the 19. Had never happened before in NFL history. And their running back did not get touched. I don't want to hear that you were better. And I don't want to hear we're getting into the lab. No. Make some personnel changes. You don't have to bench guys. You don't have to cut guys, but can you play a Holcomb a little bit more? Can you play a Benton a little bit less at the nose and just see how it works, please?
Mm-hmm.
That's how you keep people accountable. And yeah, it is easy to bench a rookie on kickoff when he makes an error that we haven't seen in 45 years. It shouldn't be that hard to divvy up the snap count defensively a little bit different when you're one of the worst defenses in the NFL statistically and have been now for like 10 games.
It's just crazy how they get pushed around, though. Like, I could see, like, we talk about schematics. Like, is it schematic? Yeah, maybe a little bit. But, like, if you watch the games, go back and watch the first two games. I'm sure that people have noticed it whenever they were actually watching it, whenever it was on TV. But they get pushed around.
Yeah.
No, through and through. Like, not just the D-line, but the linebackers clearly get pushed around. Never seen such a thing.
And that might be the bigger issue. I say move Benton off the nose, play a little bit more Cole Holcomb. Here's the quiet part out loud. What if they don't have the solutions on the roster?
I don't think so. That's exactly what I was trying to say with the Peyton Wilson deal.
Uh-huh.
I think they don't have the solutions.
And, look, Derek Harmon might help. He should help. He's a first-round pick. He's not going to solve all the issues. He's not. Because one man cannot solve all those issues unless, I don't know, is Aaron Donald walking through that door?
Right.
That might help.
Yeah, one man that's never played a snap of live regular season NFL ball. He's not going to be able to solve the issues.
He is still, with all due respect, to a mature young man and a pick we were very excited about. Until he suits up and jogs onto the field for the Pittsburgh Steelers, my man's an Oregon Duck.
Yep.
He ain't done anything in the NFL. So to count on him, you need to, because that's why you drafted him. But to think he's going to solve all the issues, I don't think that's realistic. Certainly not in the early going. 412-928-9370. You got any thoughts on how to fix the defense? We'd love to hear them. Put on your coaching caps at 412-928-9370. Texter writes, in the entire borough of Penn Hills, there's not one Sheetz.
No.
Monongalia County in West Virginia is actually just a giant Sheetz. So it's the opposite of Penn Hills. Is there really not one Sheetz in Penn Hills?
Guess not.
We're going to have to get our franchise going out there, man.
I mean, they're everywhere, though. I don't know how that there's not one there.
Texter writes in, a town is hella busy when you have 3 Sheetz gas stations. That's right. That's exactly right. How would you fix the Steelers defense? 412-928-9370. There's a stat that's been floating around social media that is very concerning regarding this defense. How do the Steelers combat that? We'll get into that a little bit when we come back, too. Right now, though, it's a Nicholas Siricallis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates got swept by the Chicago Cubs this week. They are off today before their weekend series that begins tomorrow. But because there's no Pirates, there is football. Here on 93.7 The Fan, we've got coverage of Thursday Night Football through Westwood 1. The Miami Dolphins play the Buffalo Bills tonight at 8:15. Westwood 1's coverage on The Fan begins at 7:30. Listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute. There are 10 teams who are 0-2 heading into Week 3. It is desperation time. The Chiefs, they are the most desperate. 0-3, basically a death sentence for getting back into the playoffs. And if they lose to the Giants on Sunday Night Football, that changes the entire equation of how we view this team this season. The Texans are right behind them, 0-2 going on the road to Duval. C.J. Stroud looks like he's regressed significantly. And then the Bears are number 3 with old buddy Matt Eberflus coming back to town. I'm Pat Boyle.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM and check out all the exciting new ways you can make this pro football season unforgettable. Shoot your shot with same-game parlays, call your plays like a pro with live betting, or bet on a market you didn't know existed. Thanks to BetMGM Originals, you'll be on the edge of your seat from the very first snap, no matter what type of fan you are. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet. Take advantage of football offers found nowhere else, like a second chance on a first touchdown bet, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. Never settle for the ordinary. Sign up today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Kevin Moret here for Mentality. Life's a relentless competition, and you might be losing without even knowing it. With testosterone levels plummeting 25% in just 2 decades, you're likely operating at a fraction of your potential. Your kids sense it when you're too exhausted for playtime. Your wife notices when that spark fades. Here's the harsh truth. Without addressing low T, nothing works. Diets fail, workouts fall flat, but there's hope. Mentality's FDA-approved treatment restores testosterone by an average of 30%. Don't let low T rob you of life's precious moments. Start at mentalityhealth.com/radio.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Make Mike's Beer Bar your choice on game days to catch all the sports you crave, including the final month of Pirates baseball, all the college and pro football games, and, of course, Premier League action. Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Mike's also offers up amazing food options, including steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Sunny skies today, the high 85.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results. Faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Our first accident of the morning, it's in the Oakland section of the city, at the intersection of 5th Avenue and Darrah Street. Crews now on the scene there. Parkway West, you are heavy right around the top of Green Tree Hill, then jammed approaching the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East, you're heavy back at Wilkinsburg, then again at Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. Has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I swallowed a wad of toothpaste this morning.
How'd you do that?
It's hard to say.
Yeah. How did you do that?
I over-pasted my toothbrush, and I just wound up swallowing just a massive chunk. So I did the thing, I'm like spitting some of it out, and I tried to gurgle, but it was too far down. And it was unpleasant. I've never felt more like a child in the last couple of years.
Really?
Yeah.
Shocking.
It's like getting shampoo in your eye.
Yeah.
Like, I can't believe here I am. My wife's in the next room, probably hear me. Can't believe here I am at 4 a.m. gurgling because I got friggin' toothpaste in my throat. And now my throat is like half numb. Yeah, still.
Yeah, that also takes years to digest, too.
That can't be right.
That's what I heard. Maybe that or gum. Maybe I'm mistaken.
I think you might be thinking about the gum. You ever swallow gum?
No.
Yeah. When I was younger. For no reason.
On average, you just did it for fun?
Yeah, I think I just did it. Yeah.
Like, let's see how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
Try to impress your friends, perhaps? Like, oh, look what I can do. I can swallow gum.
No, I don't think it was that. I think it just did it. Yeah.
AI overview on Google.com says the common misconception is that it takes 7 years to digest gum. However, this is not true. When swallowed, the body cannot break down these components. Instead, the gum passes through the digestive system relatively intact.
Oh, okay.
What if it came out in bubble form? What's your favorite kind of gum? I'm a big juicy fruit guy. It only lasts for 30 seconds, but it's delightful for those 30 seconds.
Bubble mint.
Bubble mint?
Yeah. It's like bubble gum, but with mint.
I'm familiar.
It's probably my favorite.
Harry, what about you? Big Wrigley guy?
I haven't chewed gum enough to have like a favorite, I would say now. Like, it's not habitual, but spearmint flavor is one that I
do like the spearmint.
prefer, or anything, with fruit.
Like Big Red
stuff.
Big Red's good.
Yeah.
Big Red's
not
good.
my favorite.
Makes me nauseous. The Big Red does ever since I had my experience with firewater, right?
Yeah, that'll do that for sure.
Drank
I'll
too
have
much.
that around Christmas time, though, the Big Red, because it tastes like cinnamon and holidays.
So you'll just walk around during Christmas season chewing Big Red to be in the spirit.
My mom usually buys them and then gives them to me. So,
Yeah, okay.
Respect.
Over time, she'll just be like, hey, you want a piece of gum? And I'm like, oh, look, it's Big Red. I like that.
You seeing what I'm seeing over there, too?
Mm-hmm.
The giant booger hanging out of his nose?
Yeah, of course.
That's right there.
Is it really?
Yeah, there is. I think that's what friends do, is they point those things out.
Yeah. So it doesn't fall on the microphone,
So that Bechtold's not pushing buttons and it gets stuck in his fingernails.
I think it's awesome that he and I are opposites, because he'll sanitize the hell out of this desk and the microphone and all the keyboards and mice that we have in here producing, and I'm the opposite. I don't care.
Yeah, with all due respect,
Germs are inevitable.
If you produced before yourself, I feel like you would.
I think Bechtold gets that from Starkey, though.
He might.
I don't think he ever did that until Starkey started doing it, and it's like, okay, like maybe I should start doing it.
Starkey wipes this whole studio down.
Yes, he does.
It looks like Italy during COVID. And he walks in here spraying everything.
Crowley's making fun of me, but in the early stages, your feet would meet the desk regularly as you would talk.
Yeah, you don't do that anymore.
Well, Starkey complained about it. And I didn't want to be rude to Joe by putting my feet up. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is a stat that was all over the place on social media yesterday. Something we have talked about, but we didn't have the statistical backing. When teams run towards T.J. Watt, they've done so 13 times this year. They're only averaging 2.5 yards a carry. When teams run away from T.J. Watt, 34 carries, 6 yards a pop, Doran.
Ooh, man.
And I've seen a lot of people on social media say, you got to move Watt around. I agree you got to move Watt around. That's not going to help this. Guess what's going to happen? If T.J. Watt, instead of lining up over the right tackle, lines up over the left tackle, you know what they're going to do? And this is crazy. Offensive coordinators are real smart. A quarterback in the line of scrimmage, he's going to point, he's going to gesticulate. They're going to run the ball to the right side. So I don't think that's a solution. What can you do, Dickerson?
Well, what's horrible about that stat, moving forward, is that they are running towards a pretty good run-stopping outside linebacker.
Alex Highsmith.
Correct.
Who's not going to be playing.
Correct.
And it's going to be even worse, is what you're saying.
Yes, and Nick Herbig is not a very good run stopper. He's a good situational pass rusher. So you're kind of hoping that Jack Sawyer, maybe, the bigger body guy, can go in there and maybe set the edge. But it is going to get probably worse, I would assume, moving forward.
So it's funny you say that, because I have said, all right, let's see a little bit more Cole Holcomb. Let's move Benton off the nose. I wouldn't mind early down seeing Jack Sawyer. And then in situational pass rush situations, that's redundant, I would play Nick Herbig.
Yeah.
And I don't know that Herbig is like atrocious against the run, but he's not Highsmith.
No.
And you're right. That is a damning statistic, because Cam Hayward's also positioned on that side too. Cam is still an elite defender, and he's a good run stopper, but they're running to the outside. And so that would call into question Alex Highsmith, who has never been somebody that you would feel great about running at over the course of his career. Hasn't played well this year at setting the edge. And now you're going to have Herbig? I think you might have to mix in a little bit more Sawyer. you're not going to see Highsmith play for a few weeks here. Now, it's not as bad of an injury as it was thought of initially when you hear high ankle. It's not as severe. It's not a 4 to 6 week injury, but you're not going to have him for at least the next couple of weeks.
Right.
So what the hell do you do? 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, how about Big League Chew? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn your mouth purple?
Mm-hmm. The grape?
Oh, the grape.
Yeah, it's the best.
Oh.
Well, is there any other flavors, really, other than bubble and grape?
I would always go with the grape.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Alternate between that and the sunflower seeds when you're running out to
Absolutely.
right field because you're bad at baseball.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't know about that.
I'm sorry. I was just conveying my experience.
Oh, okay.
So the Steelers are getting gashed in the run, particularly when the opposition is running away from T.J. Watt. What should they do about it? What can they do about it? Would you like to see more Jack Sawyer? 412-928-9370. Take your calls, texts, and tweets on that. Derek Harmon limited in practice, but it sounds like maybe he thinks he can play. Do you rush him back for this game? We'll get into that a little bit as well, but first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates got swept by the Chicago Cubs this week. They are off today, and that means you can listen to Thursday Night Football tonight right here on 93.7 The Fan. We have regular coverage of all the primetime NFL games throughout the season. And tonight will be no exception because there's no baseball, so you can listen to Miami Dolphins at Buffalo Bills starting at 8:15 right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage is through Westwood 1, and that coverage starts right at 7:30. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire a lawyer. Before you give up, I think you should call my law firm. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and if you were hurt in an accident in Pennsylvania, I want you to know that you have 2 years to file a lawsuit. Don't miss out on the chance to improve your life by getting the settlement you deserve. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And remember, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Long live the king. Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival gets back. 6 magical weekends through September 28th.
It's entertainment. It's fantasy.
It's an adventure to the past.
Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers, and musicians. Comedy, games, fine arts, and crafts. Eat, drink, and be merry at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Discount tickets available at pittsburghrenfest.com.
New jewelry might not be in this year's budget, but have you considered redesigning your existing jewelry at only a fraction of the cost? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our design experts can help you repurpose some of your own diamonds and gemstones into exciting new creations. And now's the perfect time. It's our 43rd anniversary sale, and you can save hundreds, even thousands, on the custom creation you always dreamed about. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. We're like having a jeweler in the family. Hurry, sale ends October 4th.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 2.9%. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
It's Dan Zang. Really, I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, an extensive network of local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When you're given a choice for health insurance, choose the best. Choose UPMC Health Plan.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk presents the math of more. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Tulsa is my home now.
Academy Award nominee Sylvester Stallone stars in the Paramount Plus original series, Tulsa King.
This distillery is a very interesting business. We gotta know the enemy.
From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Landman.
What are you saying? I'm a rat! If you think you're gonna take me on, it's gonna be really difficult.
Tulsa King, new season streaming September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Football Talk on The Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. Sylvester Stallone is back in the original hit series Tulsa King. This season, Dwight faces his most dangerous adversaries yet, forcing him to fight for everything he's built and to protect his empire. Stream the new season of Tulsa King on Sunday, September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus. Sly's 79.
Yeah, he's old.
And he's still defending that empire, man. At 79, don't you mess with that guy's empire.
Nope. I'd want to retire. I'd be done.
Be done acting?
Yes.
I feel like it's a young man's role for Sly, too. Like, I think his love interest is, like, 40.
Isn't he, like, going out and, like, fighting and stuff?
Yes!
Like, I mean,
he should be coaching the North Carolina Tar Heels.
Right.
Apparently, the reviews are great.
Like, oh, yeah, it's a good show.
Like 100 on Rotten Tomatoes. Have you seen it?
No, I've heard it's a good show.
Because you're a big Sylvester Stallone guy.
Yeah, it's a good. I heard it's a good show. There's nothing really he makes as of late, I guess, that is bad. He's made a couple bad movies. Copland. That's terrible.
Never seen it.
Terrible movie.
I love the one, The Rookie. What is it? CBS. They've got some shows, man. America's Most Watched Network. And this guy, The Rookie, he's been The Rookie for like 8 years.
Yep.
Yeah. So he's a new-time cop. He's like a 50-year-old guy. He's a rookie on the force. All right, well, we're 8 seasons into this sucker.
Right, yeah. What is
he ain't a rookie anymore. He's a seasoned vet. This
Yeah,
guy's about to get his pension.
Right.
What the hell are you talking about, The Rookie? Fan Morning Show Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. You asked this question, or you stated an opinion before the show, and I think it could be the subject of our Twitter poll today. Is this a must-win for the Steelers? I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. We're in week 3. We got a must-win game. I kind of think it is. Why do you think it is?
Got to rebound. I mean, you got to – because the way to win, I think, this game is to show that you fixed some of the issues. And if you win this game, then you're – I mean, not just like win by 2 points like you did against the Jets. Like it's not going to have to – it can't come down to a last-second field goal. Like, you got to win this game, like win-win. If you win-win, then you could kind of see maybe that they fix some of the issues. And if you don't win, and maybe it is, even though you do win, a last-second field goal and you only win by a couple points and still the same issues, it's still the same problem. So, like, you're still not going to feel that good.
I think that's really well said, and Rodgers sort of touched on that yesterday. It's not a binary, but that's sort of the business they're in. That is the business they're in. So, first and foremost, win the game. But, yeah, it'd be nice if they won the game and you went, oh, wow, the offensive line actually took a step forward. Oh, they won the game. Oh, wow, the defensive front, they played a lot better. And I was hoping that we would see that against the Seahawks because they talked a big game about fixing it. And, okay, they can give up 184 rushing yards or whatever it was like they did week 1, but it was still really bad. So I'm with you. You got to win, and you got to look like a better football team.
Right.
Like, I was encouraged by week 1 because I didn't think that they would have that path to victory a ton this year, and they hadn't for the last half decade where your quarterback wins you a game. That part was encouraging. They got whooped pretty much everywhere else. Well, they got whooped everywhere on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
They're also a favorite, man. They're on the road. They're a 1.5 favorite. Go win the football game.
Yeah.
Like, I think Drake May is a specimen. He's also a second-year player. Go beat him. Take the run away from him. Beat him. Stephon Diggs, good player. He's not, I don't think, better than Njigba.
Right now, for sure.
For sure. I don't think he's better than Garrett Wilson. Like, they got some dudes, but this is a team on the road that you're favored against. You need to go in there and you need to take care of business. So do you think it's a must-win? 412-928-9370. If it were a must-win, I think you'd see Derek Harmon play. Here's what he had to say about working his way back from injury.
I'm very anxious, man. I just want to get out there and help the team any way I can right now. Right now, main focus is trying to be prepared and make sure I'm healthy enough to get out there.
He was optimistic that he's close to 100%. He practiced in a limited capacity yesterday. Do you rush him back?
Man.
And I'll be clear, I actually don't think he's going to play. I think he needs a full week of full participation as a rookie before Tomlin's going to play him. But that's not the question. The question is, if he's healthy, should he play?
If he's healthy, he should play. But if he's 90%, I don't think so. I don't think you want to rush back a rookie and then, worry about him re-injuring that knee.
And then you wind up missing him for half the year, and we saw what happened with Roman Wilson last year. Like, do you ever trust him to get up to speed?
But if he doesn't play this week, is he going to travel next week to Ireland? And then after that is the bye week, right?
Yeah.
So what's the deal there? Like, what's your plans there? If he doesn't play this week, are you going to really travel him to Ireland to play his first game in Ireland, all the way, in a different country, and then come back and then have the bye week? Or do you just wait till after the bye week to bring him back?
This is an educated guess, though I've been told nothing. I feel like if he doesn't play this week, you don't play him until after the bye.
Right.
And you just let him get healthy.
Yeah.
And you run him out there then. Routine, something I've learned from you, routine is such a big deal. You want to talk about a totally different experience? Let's say he's not healthy this week, practices in full next week, then you're changing time zones. You're going to a different country. Everything is different. You're driving on the wrong side of the road whenever you get over there. That's not a position where you're going to succeed. And as excited as I am for the game and the atmosphere and all that, watch the college football game in Ireland. That turf was a disaster. It's a different field at Croke Park. But in a lot of these games, the Brazil game last year, the turf for soccer, they do weird stuff over there in Europe. I'm not going to pretend to understand. They got Euros and stuff too. I don't know. But I don't know that that's the best case scenario for running them out there.
Yeah.
So must win, it kind of feels like that. Like, you can't start 1-2 when we know what the back of the schedule looks like. But you do need to have the full scope of the season in your mind, and it would probably be short-sighted to play Derek Harmon this week.
Man, if you start 1-2,
yeesh,
and your win is only by 2 points to the Jets, that is tough.
They could easily
be 0-3.
Yeah.
To mediocre to not great football teams.
Ifs, buts, candy, nuts. But, yeah, if Kenneth Gainwell didn't force that fumble week 1, you're sitting here probably at 0-2 right now with way more questions than answers. So is Sunday a must-win? You can give us a ring on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, 412-928-9370. Also, would you rush Derek Harmon back to play in this game? 412-928-9370. Pat Bostic, our good friend, going to join us in 16 minutes. We're going to quiz Callis at 8:50. Very excited about it. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
93.7 The Fan has primetime football tonight through Westwood 1. The Miami Dolphins play at the Buffalo Bills. 8:15 start time. Coverage on The Fan begins at 7:30 through Westwood 1. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Oakland section of the city, crews have cleared an earlier accident reopening the intersection of 5th Avenue and Darras Street. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, you are heavy between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East is jammed at Wilkinsburg. Route 28, that is heavy past the 40th Street Bridge down toward East Ohio Street. Out of the South Hills, multi-line delays on northbound 51 at the Route 88 intersection. Then again, at the intersection with Nobles Lane. Heavy again between Edgebrook Avenue and the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
Mnexspike COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna has arrived. To learn more and find it near you, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sports betting partner of the NFL. Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel, because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on the Thursday action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off, and if your player scores the first or last touchdown of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. I'm going to bet Josh Allen to score in this game against Miami as a runner in this game, either the first or last touchdown. They like to use him down near the goal line. FanDuel.com/Andrew to take a shot at the jackpot. It's FanDuel.com/Andrew for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last touchdown pick. Bonus issued is now drawable bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Get 35% off installation of new energy-efficient windows and siding with 24 months zero interest. That's 2 years zero interest. You pay nothing in interest until 2027. Keep your home warm and cozy this fall and winter with 35% off new windows and 2 years zero interest. Weather Seal Home Services, where comfort meets savings. 877-351-SEAL or visit weathersealhomeservices.com. Offer valid through September 30th. Terms and conditions apply.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with Mnexspike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. Mnexspike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get Mnexspike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. Mnexspike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. Mnexspike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Thirsty for a deal? Mix, match, and save at GetGo. Mountain Dew, Pepsi, Pure Leaf, and more are 2 for $5. Or save even more with 3 for $7. GetGo, before you get going.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. From tequila cocktails and an extensive bourbon lineup to top shelf spirits served over ice balls. Plus local craft beers and handcrafted whiskey cocktails. Twin Peaks' drink menu is second to none. And don't forget about those legendary 29-degree drafts. Why wait for the weekend? They're serving scratch food and pouring quality cocktails every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league at your local Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Pat Bostic going to be joining us in 10 minutes. He is our quarterback guru. He is a great man. We love Pat. He texted us a couple of reps of Broderick Jones the other day. Neither one of us responded. I don't know why, but they were bad reps from Broderick.
Yeah.
And this is a man who was calling Broderick out before anybody else, really.
Yeah.
So we will get into that, a ton to cover with our guy, Pat Bostic. Some injury news from the Patriots. I don't like this, Dickerson. I mean, it's good for the man, but Christian Gonzalez hasn't played the first 2 weeks of the season. He hurt his hamstring on the first day of padded practice at training camp, July 28th. He practiced on Wednesday. It looks like, unless there's a setback, he's going to go. And how about this one? Last year, the Patriots played the Seahawks. Christian Gonzalez, mano a mano against DK Metcalf, gave up 2 catches for 10 yards.
Wow.
So a matchup to watch.
Yeah, I mean, the Seahawks had guys out, too. They had Witherspoon out, right?
Yeah.
And it didn't really matter. So
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Christian Gonzalez, good player.
Yep.
Second team All-Pro last year. I think a guy who could ultimately wind up being one of the best 2 or 3, 4 or 5 corners in the NFL. And for them to get him back would be a huge deal because don't look now, the Patriots, their run defense, they're giving up like 61 yards a game, or they gave up 61 yards last week. Their pass defense is the worst in the NFL. You get Christian Gonzalez back, I figure that's going to help.
Yeah.
And they lead the NFL in sacks. They had 28 sacks last year. They got 9 through 2 games. You think Vrabel helps a little bit?
A little bit.
And they spent some money in free agency. Texter, players are weak in today's society. Ronnie Lott played without a finger. Harmon needs to play. Learn to play in pain, brother. Oh, okay, that's it.
Okay.
Just learn to play in pain. Yeah. Ronnie Lott.
Cut his pinky off. I mean, come on.
That texter is everybody's uncle.
Yep.
My uncle always be saying stuff like that at Thanksgiving. Just about the good old days.
Yeah.
Just rub some dirt on it. You'll be fine. You have a lower body injury and you're 300 pounds. You want to make sure that structurally you're stable before you rush a rookie out there to play. Because
you're going to protect your investment.
You got to protect your investment.
Your investments are higher than ever. Ronnie Lott was a big investment back in the day. He's a Hall of Fame safety. But, he wasn't making nearly as much as what these guys are making now, so you have to protect it.
If I may, I think a pinky less valuable than a knee.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Would you agree with that, Harry? Knees are more important than your pinky?
Yeah.
People get knee replacements. I feel like you lose a pinky, you're just
You just lose it.
You just lose it.
It's gone.
You
really don't
you
need
just
your
move right on.
You need your thumb. You don't need your pinky.
Thumb, really important.
Yes.
Big toe.
Look at that.
Also important. But who said... Never mind.
Who said what?
I was going to make a joke at one of our coworkers' expense, and I decided not to. I'm an adult. Look at me growing up.
Yeah.
How mature I am.
Yeah, you just crapped yourself the other day.
That has nothing to do with maturity.
Yes, it does. That's what babies do.
You tell me you never farted.
No.
You've never pooed your pants.
No. Nope.
Not once.
Nope. Nope.
What about the crack? You never...
The what?
The crack? Like, doesn't make it all the way to the boxers, but you have a little bit of an issue? Never once?
No.
Well, good for you.
Thanks. I'm an adult.
Doran's got...
I know when to let him go and when not to.
Big Doran Dickerson has control of his sphincter. Whoa, boy. Rub it in, why don't you?
I mean, the same, like within hours, you go from crying to sharding.
That's right.
And then you say that you're growing up.
Yeah, that was a babyish 3 hours for me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Your wife said you were just screaming from the bathroom.
You honestly should have just wore a diaper. Because you didn't. You stopped to pee 3 times, too?
Twice.
Wow.
Literally, in 3 hours, everything a baby does.
Honey, are you
Your
okay?
bottle was
a
beer. You had a bottle of beer. That was your bottle. You cried. You peed. You crapped. And then you went to bed.
And then you shared it with everyone in Pittsburgh.
I had my wife turn the shower on, too. Couldn't figure out the knobs. All right, Pat Bostic's going to join us. Coming up next, there's a million different things to get into with Pat, including the performance of number 8 for the Pittsburgh Steelers on Sunday. We'll get into it all. He'll be joining us for 3 hours. First, though, Fan Weather's brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We'll let KDKA take care of that. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Just a heads up to all the coaches out there. There's an air quality alert in place today. While most won't be impacted, you may want to give the team an extra moment or two to catch their breath. Besides that, today is looking spectacular. Morning temperatures are in the 50s with another 80-degree day expected. Today will be the 7th in a row, and this stretch of 80-degree weather continues through your weekend with most remaining dry. First Alert meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
This is Kevin Moret from Mentality. Every day is a silent competition, and with testosterone dropping 1% annually, you're fighting an uphill battle. Your colleagues notice when you lose your edge, your partner senses when your confidence wavers, and without addressing low T, you're set up to fail. No willpower can overcome this hormonal deficit. Mentality's FDA-approved treatments have shown a 30% increase in testosterone levels. Don't let low T define you. Reclaim your power at mentalityhealth.com/radio. That's mentalityhealth.com/radio.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier local option for shredding and document management. We make it convenient with on-site shredding at your business or quick drop-off at our Strip District location. We also offer hard drive destruction, e-waste removal, plus new scanning and digitizing services to eliminate the clutter and boost security. Steel City Shredding, trusted, convenient, and 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
Precision Door, a name you can trust.
Attention Greater Pittsburgh. Are you tired of dealing with a garage door that just won't cooperate? Locally owned and operated Precision Garage Door in Imperial at 8179 Steubenville Pike and their McMurray location has a fantastic offer. For a limited time with approved credit, you can enjoy 12 months same as cash financing and pay nothing for a full year. When you need a new door, call Precision, America's largest residential garage door repair and installation company. Precision trucks are loaded and ready to go 24/7. Their expert technicians technicians will ensure your garage door operates smoothly and efficiently, regardless of brand. All that plus this amazing offer. 12 months, same as cash. Call 1-844-345-4737 now. On the web, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can
Contractor
trust.
license PA 060566.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey, presented by Hyundai. We have another great matchup in Week 3 as Detroit goes to Baltimore in what will be another great matchup. Both teams have aspirations of making it deep into the playoffs, but the journey begins here. Both teams have solid defenses, but which quarterback will be able to overcome and lead their team to a win? It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
It's Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances and save an additional $1,000 when you buy 4 select LG major appliances. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt Max 5 amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt 20-volt Max tool. Get the job done for less at Lowe's. We help. You save. Valid through 9/26. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With great deals coming this Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away. So if you love baking, you can get a deal on a new mixer, transforming you into the Lord of the Loaves.
Hear ye! Make way for the baron of brioche, the sultan of sourdough, the Lord of the Loaves, Prime Member Dave!
Yeah, hi?
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
From kickoff to crunch time, when you expect more from your drive, Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. During the Big Drive sales event, every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray or online at SpitzerAcura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Heading for the Liberty Tubes out of the South Hills. Traffic light delays at the intersection of northbound 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard, and West Liberty Avenue. Meanwhile, the Parkway West jams over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound heavy from Green Tree down toward Carnegie. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 heavy at the Route 8 at the bypass past Shaler Waterworks. A second delay just past the 40th Street Bridge toward East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Robert Half.
At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies want to increase contract talent. That's why our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI work quickly to find the candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Conservative from Myers. Walker on the run. He may bust a touchdown. He will. Backbreaker from Kenneth Walker III. And Seattle jumps out by 2 scores.
No, it's week 2. Come on now. Come on. It's week 2. I mean, like, it's good for us. Last week, probably there were some people who were feeling
feeling pretty good because everybody outside the building is talking about how great we were on offense and 34 points. That's the league. You can't ride the highs or ride the lows. You know, you gotta refocus every single week and be a professional. And it starts with the practice and the preparation. So we just get a chance to reset. Take a look at what we did last week, what worked, what didn't work from the preparation standpoint, do better next week.
Aaron Rodgers says it's week 2. Doran, you and I, we have dubbed it a must-win. Now that it's week 3.
Yep.
It is a must-win. The Steelers are a favorite on the road. I don't know how many times we'll say that this year, to be frank. I think if you look ahead, you got at Cincinnati on a Thursday night. I know that they don't have Burrow, but division game on the road on a Thursday. Mike Tomlin doesn't have a great history, and nor does really anybody. You'll go to Los Angeles to take on the right now, at least, undefeated Los Angeles Chargers. You may be a favorite on the road against Chicago, but maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
At Baltimore, at Detroit, you might not be a favorite again on the road until December 28th against Cleveland, when they're down to their 17th quarterback at that point, potentially. Maybe the return of Deshaun Watson in that game for the Cleveland Browns. I say half joking.
Right.
They tweeted out that he's working his way back the other day.
I saw some videos of him.
He
training.
actually looked like he was moving quite well.
Yeah.
Point is, it's a road game. It's a winnable road game. Ironically, in a place where the Steelers haven't won since 2008. Mike Tomlin 3-9 over the course of his career against the New England Patriots. It's tough to put my finger on why. It's tough to wrap my head around it. Might have had something to do with 12. Might have had something to do with that guy with the cutoff hoodie.
Yeah, maybe.
But Bailey Zappi beat the Steelers.
Right. At home.
At home. Mac Jones beat the Steelers. And I happen to think that this Vrabel, pretty damn good football coach. So while we consider it to be a must-win, and while Vegas has the Steelers as a slight favorite, you got to take care of it. Because Minnesota, it's a good roster, plus it's a weird game because you're going overseas. Then you got 2 division games, then Green Bay, then the hot Indianapolis Colts, then the Charger. You got to find a way to get this one done.
Yeah, it's going to be tough too because you have it's hard whenever you're in a season and you can't just focus on the opponent. You have to focus on you first to rebuild or to build what you are doing, then focus on the opponent. And that's the gray area, that's the doldrums, I guess, where the Steelers are at right now, is that they have so many internal issues that they have to focus on themselves before they can even focus on the Patriots, even though they're trying to focus on the Patriots, but they're also still trying to work on themselves.
The ultimate we game. Let's go get it done. Let's do it ourselves. Let's focus on ourselves. Let's self-scout. Let's play good football. And if you play a good football game, you should be able to beat the damn New England Patriots. They're not God's gift of football. There's no Tom Brady. There's no Bill Belichick. Drake May, nice prospect. Vrabel, really good coach. He ain't those guys.
It's crazy that Vrabel got drafted by the Steelers. I always forget that.
There's some good crossover Steelers-Patriots. Perhaps we can name some guys later in the show.
Yeah.
Naming guys is always popular.
Love that.
Texter, I'll bet you whatever you want the Browns beat the Steelers this year. Southside Jake. I'll go fix a furnace, Jake. Go unclog a drain, Jake. Pat Bostic joins us now. Pathu, how we doing, buddy?
Great. How are you?
Peachy.
Doran, how are you?
I'm good.
I'm not great.
No, me neither.
Why? What happened?
There's a game on Saturday, I think, if you want to call it that.
You might as well just get it out the way now.
What?
Might as well.
I watched the film Tuesday.
Harry's playing Country Roads.
I watched the film Tuesday.
You can turn it off, Harry. We don't want to lose all our listeners here.
What'd you see?
28 points left off the board.
14 penalties?
Saw those too. But I'm going to give credit where credit is due. If West Virginia didn't win that game, be a lot of questions around why Mark Yall wasn't playing the whole game.
No doubt.
But they came to play, man, and they got it done, so congrats.
You did call that. You did say that the Ohio loss would mean you'd get their best punch.
Yeah, I think Zach Alley's a really good coordinator. They do a lot of good stuff on defense. And it's almost like Pitt weather the storm and thought they would just go away.
Yeah.
And they didn't. And they made plays down the stretch, and I think Pitt was on its heels as a result. And obviously the game ended how the game ended. And they deserved to win that game. Despite Pitt playing poorly and leaving a lot out there,
Sure.
West Virginia did enough to win the game.
Mhm.
And it's a huge win for them and for Rich Rod, obviously.
I would bet a lot of money probably on the Kansas Jayhawks this week, but
yeah, they're gonna
matter.
They're gonna hang around. I mean, what Tomlin said, 2 games is a trend,
Mhm.
3 games is who you are. Defensively, they're gonna be chippy. They're gonna be stingy. That's they don't have the personnel that they will ultimately have under Rich Rod, but they do enough. They play hard. They hit. The ball's going to bounce their way sometimes, and they're going to find themselves in some games when the pundits will say they're not going to be in it.
Yeah.
But then they got Kansas, and then they got Utah, right? So that's 2 tough games in a row.
And then a 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time kick in Utah on a Friday against BYU. Where does Pitt go from here? We'll get back into the Steelers, obviously, this quote-unquote must-win game. We'll evaluate Rodgers. Tons of Steelers talk coming your way with Matthew Bostic. But Pitt, bye week, reset. Where do they go? Does Desmond Reed come back healthy? Obviously, a massive loss in that game. He's one of the better players in the entire country. So what does Pitt need to do to bounce back against Louisville?
Yeah, I mean, you got to make plays. You got to get out of your own way. I mean, you look at the remainder of the schedule, obviously there's some games in there that you feel good about, right? I mean, Louisville's a toss-up game. They're a very talented roster, always will be, always have been. You're not going to – if you incur 14 penalties against them, it's going to be hard to win a football game. Particularly penalties in the red zone where, you kick yourself out of field goal range, you got to punt. After the third drive of the game, I guess it was, you're down darn near in the red zone. You get a holding call again on a play that gets to the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Late hit on another one that backs you up. You have to punt on it.
That's the stuff that can't.
You can't do that
right.
stuff.
Yeah.
Eli did not look comfortable in that game, and then he did, and then he didn't again. It was really odd, and the way they play offensively. Des healthy or not, they're going to need to throw the ball to win. They're just not built to put the game away. And that was the frustrating part is, you sit on that ball for 4 minutes at the end of the game and it's over and you win by 7. And I'm not sure what happened on the 4th down, but you end up punting it. And
do you think they wanted to go for it?
I do.
Okay.
I do. I think they do. I think there was a communication problem maybe, but I don't know. I don't know enough about that. I think it's put to bed now. I just that area analytics would tell you probably to go for it. I don't have the book in front of me.
Yeah.
And there's different books for that. But they've got to make plays defensively. Their stars need to play better. And teams are going to take the book on how to attack Pitt, right? They're going to you're going to play a lot of physical football teams on the way out that want to run at you. They don't want to run sideways with those linebackers you have. They don't want to sit back there and throw it all game with those guys, either in pass coverage or blitzing you. So you've got to be able to stop the run, particularly late in games. They didn't. And a back that wasn't even on the 2 deep ran for whatever he ran, $150.
Mm-hmm. Should have probably played against Ohio. That's not either here nor there.
So it's a gut check type of time because you got Louisville, you got Boston College, then you go to Florida State, you go to Tallahassee. Right? Then you got NC State, you got Syracuse. And then the back part of the schedule, if you can rack a few wins, it gets really real. You got Miami, Notre Dame, and Georgia Tech.
GT plays, man.
Yep. They play hard.
Boy, do they play hard.
They play hard. And Miami's front 7 is maybe the best in the country on both sides of the ball. They have really, really invested heavily in those areas. Notre Dame's Notre Dame. So
still ranked.
Yeah, 0-2.
Yeah. Bothers me a little bit.
Right. Yeah, but I watched the film. This is football, right? It's the Steelers, too. You watch the film, and you're 5 plays away from feeling fine.
Sure.
But those 5 plays didn't go your way. You made 4 or 5 other mistakes that are darn near fatal, and you feel like you're a terrible football team. So the margins, the difference between winning and losing, the difference between feeling good and feeling awful is not a 60-minute game. It's a 2-minute window of a cut-up of plays that if you make them or if you avoid the mistake, the penalty, the missed assignment, the drop, the missed throw, it changes the entire complexion of the game, just like Aaron Rodgers' red zone pick.
Yes.
That's the same thing.
Which is exactly where we're going to go next.
So football is...
And that's where you have to zero in if you're the players.
Yeah.
And obviously the coaching staff has to zero in. It's to zero in on that little gap right there of we have to make those plays.
Yeah. I mean,
we have to.
And the sense of urgency around correcting those things. You know, I went down to practice yesterday. I sensed it. You watch Aaron Rodgers after he threw the pick. Calvin Austin's like, and he goes right at him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, either catch the thing or get out of the way, right? Like, that's a critical play. You know it at the time. So that's kind of where I'm at with the Panthers right now. I still think they're a good team, but did not play like one on Saturday and need to be much cleaner if they're going to have a good year.
Good crossover, New England, Pittsburgh, Doran Dickerson. How about that? That's what somebody texted in.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah. Forgot.
I forgot, too.
Yeah.
All right, coming up next, we're going to talk specifically about that Aaron Rodgers interception that Pat was just talking about and then evaluate Rodgers' play overall. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates got swept by the Chicago Cubs this week. They're off today. They start a 3-game series with the Oakland Athletics at PNC Park beginning tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Crowley here for Window Nation. And now is the best time of the year to buy new windows. Not too hot, not too cold. And so it's perfect. Whether you got old drafty windows or cheap builder grade ones, September is the perfect month to protect your home from the cooler weather ahead for this winter. And right now, Window Nation's offering their most popular offer. You buy 2 replacement windows, you get 2 for free. Plus, you won't pay any interest, monthly payments, or down payment for 2 years. You heard that right. Window Nation gives you the option to pay nothing until 2027. You want your energy bills to come down, don't you? Of course you do. You want the best deal possible. Yes, you do. So do not miss Window Nation's most popular offer. Right now, you buy 2 windows, you get 2 for free. And remember, you will pay nothing for 2 years. Hurry, Pittsburgh. Sale won't last forever. Call 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com today to get your free quote.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hardworking pros they serve. I don't think Mike McDaniel is coaching for his job tonight. That's probably next week on Monday Night Football against the Jets or in Week 5. But, boy, we're going to find out how much this Dolphins team plays for him tonight when they've been getting disrespected by everybody for the last 2 weeks. They better show up and show some fight tonight. I'm Pat Boyle.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
The NFL season is rolling, and every touchdown can bring you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $200 in bonus bets bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
It's Ram of Pittsburgh's drive-in to fall sales event. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games. Easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Partner with the business that's ready to work for yours. The Home Depot. We supply the support your job needs with the level of service your business deserves. Streamline operations and get more done with the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
Tailgating without Pepsi this football season? That'd be like playing football without pads. You could do it, but I wouldn't. Or like watching the Steelers without a "Here we go" chant. Here we go! It's just not the same. Your tailgate's kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a crisp, refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? That's a game changer. Steelers Nation, stock up on Pepsi Zero Sugar at Giant Eagle today, because tailgating deserves Pepsi.
Huge savings on Dell AI PCs with Intel Core Ultra processors are here, and they're newly designed to help you do more faster. They can generate code, edit images, multitask without lag, draft emails, summarize documents, create live translations, and even extend your battery life. That's the power of Dell AI with Intel inside. Upgrade today by visiting Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Accident reported on the northbound Veterans Bridge. Now, looks like this is in the construction zone as you head over toward the Parkway North, so watch for those delays. Also, an accident on 16th Street in the Strip District. This is approaching the intersection with Penn Avenue. And an accident at Babcock Boulevard in Ross Township at the intersection with Thompson Run Road. Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Staples.
Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. NC11-1. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Rodgers to his left on the move, corner of the end zone, and it's picked off by Darion Kendrick.
Blech. Stream your local NFL game all season long, kicking off with the juicy Week 3 matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New England Patriots, starting at just $30 for your first year. That's like $2.50 a month. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. That was the interception we were talking about briefly in the last segment. Pat was doing his film breakdown with us during the break. He pulled up the all-22, did Pathu. So what did you see on that play?
I saw the right tackle get beat.
Oh.
Which flushed Rodgers. It was the same play. They threw a similar play. I don't know if it was the exact same play, but it was a similar concept to what the DK Metcalf touchdown, right? He ran a corner route that he flattened off and just became a jump ball. Same coverage, flat across, man-to-man, basically. And Calvin Austin and Freiermuth are left. I forget who was out to the right, but Faltanu got beat, so he had to flush the pocket left. Couldn't throw it to DK unless he just anticipated it 2 seconds before DK made his break. Flushes left. Freiermuth's running the corner route. He does what you're supposed to do in the red zone, which is throw it low because you don't want the thing to get tipped up and picked. And Calvin Austin was running a kind of a return route, a whip route, where he's going to come in like he's crossing and then whip back outside. And he's supposed to stay around the pylon. And when you scramble drill, you want a guy on the deep pylon, you want a guy on the short pylon. And for whatever reason, he got leveraged. Calvin did. It started coming back inside into the window that Aaron was throwing the ball. Ball hits him right in the hands. Hits Calvin Austin right in the hands. But it's one of those weird deals like, are you throwing to me or are you throwing to Pat? Ball gets tipped and picked. Now, does Freiermuth catch it? Maybe, but it's not a pick.
Right.
It's an incompletion and you're kicking a field goal. If Calvin Austin catches it, obviously we know it's a touchdown. But he doesn't catch it, tips up, interception. So it's a young player that is ad-libbing that made a mistake. I don't fault Rodgers on that one. I mean, obviously, had he known that Calvin was going to do that, perhaps you throw it away or, eat it. But it was an unfortunate result from what I thought was good quarterback play.
That's what I said they need to score, too. That was the Jalen Warren run, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it would have been 21-14.
Right. I said that during the pick game,
It was
too.
14-14 there. It was 21-14, right? You got to finish that drive.
Yes.
You got to finish that drive.
Worst case scenario, you kick the field goal, you're up 17-14, and at least you're not grabbing the game, but you've got a lead.
Yeah, I mean, just watching him play, I mean, obviously his numbers were skewed for a while where, they had some big splash plays in the game. Obviously, Jalen's big catch and run, which was another scramble. And then they ran the ball intermittently in the game, but you're listening to Rodgers' comments. I mean, he could not have summed it up any better. A team that traditionally blitzed and pressured played a too high shell and said, run the ball on us. And they're not consistent enough doing that they have to become a drop-back team. And because they want to play action, they want to move the pocket, they want to do all those things that have been effective for them in week one. But if you can't establish the run game consistently, teams are going to two-high you and say, we're going to play a seven-man box and you got to run it against us. If not, we're going to play soft and you're just going to dink and dunk us. Play versions of two and two-man, make it hard on you, bracket up DK, and good luck.
And DK didn't bathe himself in glory either on some of those underneath routes. You got to catch football.
Yeah, and he's done that in his career.
He has.
The slant he dropped was a little low, but you got to catch it. You're getting paid a lot of money. But I'll go on record as saying, I mean, the level of quarterback play right now is the highest it's been in a long time. He's just running for his life a lot.
Are you surprised by his mobility? Because I felt like he looked like I was surprised, but at the same time, like I was like, okay, like I mean, he has to be able to move a little bit, but I didn't think he can move as well as honestly.
You would know better than me. I mean, year 2 off an Achilles versus year 1,
like at 41.
At 41, like you got to think that thing's feels a little bit more normal to him.
Oh yeah, he's good.
than it did last year in New York.
I'm just thinking mobility as a 41-year-old.
Yeah. No, all the things into account. Again, if you just watch his passes, and he missed some throws. Everyone misses throws, but there's 5 or 6 plays that he's got a car wreck happen in front of him. And it's. I thought Broderick played a little bit better, but there's still those plays that, I mean, they are so green at both tackles that there's execution plays which have been well documented, and then there are misidentifications, there are mental errors that can result in him having to play off platform, which is not what he wants to do or what the Steelers want him to do. He can do it. I mean, he can roll right and throw a 60-yard bomb to Freiermuth that gets dropped. Like, we got a lot of guys making a lot of money that need to make plays, too.
Yes.
And because the quarterbacks, he's given them a chance to win. And they go up 21-14 in that game. That doesn't happen. I think they win the football game. And then you flip it to the other side of the ball, and that's another story.
Oh, we will get into the other side of the football, where it is bad. And it has been now for 10 games, going back to last season. But coming up next, I do want to focus a little bit more on this offensive line. What can be done schematically, if anything? Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis, Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates, they got swept this week by the Chicago Cubs. They are off today. They're going to start a series tomorrow with the Athletics. Thursday Night Football can be heard here on 93.7 The Fan as a result because the Pirates are off. You can listen to the Detroit Lions tonight. Or excuse me, the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills. My goodness. They're playing at 8:15. Coverage on The Fan starts at 7:30. More Fan Headlines. Go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
Let me tell you a little bit about what Fanatic Sportsbook brings to the table. Fanatic Sportsbook is the home of fair play, protecting all pro football player prop bets, straight bets, parlays, and same-game parlays all season long from any first-half injury. So if you want to protect your parlays from injuries, switch to the sportsbook that will always have your back across the first and second quarter for all pro football every single game. Follow my lead and download the Fanatic Sportsbook app today. Fanatic Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Sonata. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Sonata from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Test drive a Bowser Hyundai today.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Since 1969, a quick drain service has been going down the drain so you don't have to. Proudly serving the tri-state area, they're your go-to experts for DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installations. From plumbing to sewer and drain cleaning, they do it all. Fast, professional, and reliable emergency service available 24/7. Lifetime guarantee on water and sewer lines. Senior and military discounts available. Go to quickdrain.com. A quick drain service, PA number 074216.
Do you hear Becky snoozing on the 91 Butler Street bus? Shh. She's dreaming of coffee and concerts earned on the Commute Info app. Every time Becky bikes, buses, walks, and car or van pulls for work, she logs her trip on the Commute Info app. Then watches points pile up for perks on dining, entertainment, and shopping. All while saving on gas and parking with no rush hour driving. Get the Commute Info app today. Commute Info is a program of the Southwestern Pennsylvania Commission.
Kevin Moret here for Mentality. Listen up, gentlemen. You're fighting an unfair battle. Studies show testosterone levels in men have plummeted by 25% in just 2 decades. That's why you're struggling with energy, muscle, and drive. But here's a game changer. Mentality's FDA-approved treatments boost testosterone by 30% on average. Imagine reclaiming the vitality your grandfathers had. Picture turning heads, dominating your career, and feeling unstoppable again. Don't settle for today's normal. Seize the day at mentalityhealth.com/radio. That's mentalityhealth.com/radio.
This is Pat Bostic. Pittsburgh was built by hardworking people, and no one has shaped our city more than P.J. Dick, Trumbull, and the Lindy Group. From our skyline to our bridges and roads, their craftsmanship stands strong. Now, they're looking for local talent to help build the future. Join an award-winning team that values quality, safety, and attention to detail. Ready to be part of something bigger? Join the team where hard work meets passion. Start your career today. Visit pjdick.com.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/21/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro-line applied via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data and service series. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Q1 to Q2 2025.
Summer's over, but the adventure's just beginning at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Drive home a 2025 Jeep Wrangler Sport S with payment starting at $279 a month for 42 months. See dealer for details.
Tulsa is my home now. Academy Award nominee Sylvester Stallone stars in the Paramount Plus original series, Tulsa King. This distillery is a very interesting business. We got to know the enemy. From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Landman. What are you saying? I'm all right. If you think you're going to take me out, it's going to be really difficult. Tulsa King. New season streaming September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Fall is the season for reinvention, and it's easy to do at Macy's Fall Favorite Sale. Come in and find your new favorite styles, like romantic ruffled dresses, chic trenches, cashmere sweaters, and textural fall layers, which are perfect for mixing and matching. All for 20 to 50% off. So if you're looking for your new favorite things, look no further than the Fall Favorite Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar, Waterworks, and Collier locations. Cold beer, hot wings, tonight's game live at Rival.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Less so this week because of the nature of how it happened. Week one, it was first and second down, play passes and things of that nature. It was more circumstantial and reasonable circumstances in terms of in-game play, possession down football, 2-minute and so forth in this game. And so it's less alarming than it was in week one.
That's one of the weirder answers I can ever recall Mike Tomlin giving in a press conference. Asked if he's concerned his quarterback's getting hit as much as Rodgers has been hit through 2 games. And he said, well, week one, it was play-action passes we couldn't protect. This week, at least, it was in circumstances where the defense can pin their ears back. I don't know that that's better. You're going to expect exotic looks. You're going to expect some blitzes. You're going to pin your ears back. I get that, but you're going to have to be able to hold up in those situations because those are the most crucial moments of games. When it's 3rd and 7 and the game's on the line, yeah, they're pinning their ears back. You got to block it up. You do, or you lose. Like, that's the way it goes. So I thought that explanation was awful, and you sent us a couple of clips of Broderick Jones, but the problems go beyond just Broderick Jones, don't they?
No, it's both tackles. It's the right guard. Sam Malo didn't have a great day. Frazier didn't have a great day. And it only takes one guy, out of the 5 for there to be leakage. And I saw a number of double teams in the run game that, team blocks where you get to the second level and based on leverage, one guy's going to come off the double team and absorb the second level defender, that both guys let the first level defender go to make the tackle. Again, you're getting different fronts and looks. I get it. It's early in the year, but this group's had a month and a half to coalesce. Probably a little bit more than that, and there's still some of these fundamental errors happening. And then there's technical stuff, which, watching some stuff with Doran, and there's plenty of line guys out there that are more knowledgeable than me, but I just don't see them. I see them catching. Right? I think Trey Essex has said that they catch. They don't punch. There's not a lot of punch to this offensive line, and it's 3rd and 2. You're throwing a quick out route to Gainwell, and you're getting beat inside and going backward. Right? You should be firm at the line of scrimmage, get hands down, punch. And again, I'm not a line expert, but I know enough to be dangerous. And I don't want to get beat, so I'm going to sit back. But all of a sudden, I'm in Aaron Rodgers' lap and stepping on his feet. And there's pressure. The pocket's moving backwards as opposed to being aggressive. Because that dude gets the ball out, right? Like, he feels it. He's not going to sit back there and hold it. So be aggressive, punch, be confident in your technique and in your preparation, and let him have the distance. He can deal with 3 or 4 yards distance. It's the you're in my lap that is hard to deal with as a quarterback. That's when you're making throws off balance. That's when you're getting out of there earlier than you want to. Those types of things. I just see a soft cup on the pocket. It's not being set firmly.
See, watching some of the film and watching the offensive lines, and if you want to spin us a little bit positive, some of the issues that I see from the offensive line, it's as a whole, and they're all doing the same thing. And Broderick Jones maybe does it a little bit worse, but they're all doing the same thing. They all have their hands down. They don't have their hands up. They're not ready to punch, just like Pat is saying. And their feet are kind of stuck in the ground. To me, the positive spin on it is those are fixable. You could fix that. It's not where they're confused or anything, or
missed assignments,
or they're just like playing getting beat. No, they're beating themselves. Whenever you watch their offensive line play, if they tighten some things up, don't overset whenever you have quick game, things of that nature, and understand the concepts of what's going on offense, I think that they could fix it. I think that they could get better. But it is alarming that they're all doing it.
Yeah. Is that a coaching deal?
I would say yes.
Yeah, it's a coaching and it's a development thing. I'm never quick to blame coach in whole, right? I think you're at this level. You're a high round draft pick, first, second round pick, whatever you were. You should have some of these core fundamentals. Now, obviously, you get to the National Football League, and your flaws are amplified. But what's alarming to me, and it extends into the defense, is from a skill standpoint, from a quarterback standpoint, your back end is really good on defense. The front seven on defense and the front five on the offensive line, there seems to have been a lot of misses in draft and player development, and it hasn't necessarily been addressed. They've been content to continue to add and supplement in other areas and not address Sayamalu being the lone acquisition they've made. Everyone else has kind of been homegrown and hasn't flourished. Broderick, Faltano's too early to tell. Zach Frazier's been solid. McCormick. This team, if it had above average play at both those positions, is 2-0 right now. Very easily. And it is a dangerous football team. I think they're a dangerous football team. And then you'd be able to entertain some of the interesting trade offers out there that could make you even more dangerous.
Well, it's really frustrating because you guys are breaking it down. Rodgers was terrific, and he has an interception that bounced off a guy's hand that was in the wrong spot. And even though he was in the wrong spot, arguably should have made a difficult play. You have the 60-yard bomb on the run from the 41-year-old. You might want your tight end to catch this thing. You are getting through 2 games elite quarterback play, and you're 1-1 because you are building yourself in your minds in the image of the Philadelphia Eagles, and you are so far away on both lines of scrimmage. You're going. I never would have thought this in a million years that they have a shot to waste elite quarterback play. I thought Rodgers would be better than what they had the last half decade. He's played elite football.
Yeah, I'm going to get positive here.
Okay.
I'm going to pivot positive real quickly. If they get that Jaylen Warren every week for the remainder of the season, they will be able to establish a run game that leads them to be in favorable down and distance. There's a home run hitting capability on every single play with Jaylen Warren, and they can action pass, movement pass, and hide some of their flaws on the offensive line. I think we're beyond chipping and chunking and tight ends helping and so forth. I think it's You've got to be able to run the ball on first and second down effectively. You could be explosive in that way. You've got guys in the run game that you can – I don't want to bring up jet sweep. I know that has a negative connotation in this town given the Matt Canada experience. But you got guys that you can flip the ball to and get on the perimeter fast, and Calvin Austin and Kenny Gainwell.
Jonnu Smith even.
Jonnu Smith. The run game needs to be a focus for this football team to become what it can become with what it has up front. They have got to slow teams down. They have got to establish the line of scrimmage to then set up the opportunity for Aaron to go back there on play action with misdirection and have a clean pocket to throw from. That's got to be a focus. If that Jaylen Warren shows up every single week, I mean, that guy, he's all pro caliber. He really is. He's all pro caliber talent-wise. And he played hard as heck in that game. It was fun to watch.
Rodgers, in his press conference yesterday, was asked, if you can't run the ball when they're playing two high safeties, what can you do to counter it? And Rodgers said, run the ball. Mm-hmm. You have to be able to run the ball when you're going up against two high safeties. And through 2 weeks, they haven't been able to. Better this week. They ran it better this week than they did week one. They need to take a huge step next week. The Patriots haven't given up a lot on the ground. I'm not so sure that's because they're good defensively against the run. I think it's mostly because they've been bad against the pass. We'll get into the Patriots. Much more to break down. Pat Bostic with us until 10 o'clock. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Week 3 of the NFL season begins with Thursday Night Football tonight between the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills. Game time 8:15. 93.7 The Fan will have coverage. We got a live broadcast for you beginning at 7:30. That coverage is through Westwood One. You'll listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. That's AUDACY Odyssey. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Harry said it. You got ball tonight. There's a college football game as well. And you know what I do when I'm watching the ball? I eat dip with veggies and wings and chips. And Daisy came out with a delicious Daisy French onion dip. And this is a game changer, a Daisy ranch dip. As delicious as homemade dip, made with real herbs and spices that you'd find in your own kitchen. So do what I do during ball games all fall, all winter long. Get yourself some Daisy French onion dip, some Daisy ranch dip at a grocery store near you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews on the scene of an accident. It appears to be on the southbound side of the crosstown past Bigelow Boulevard. That's causing delays back across the Veterans Bridge and onto the Parkway North back before the East Street off-ramp. Further north, you do have delays now around the Camp Horn Road interchange down past Bellevue Westview. Also an accident being cleared in Ross Township on Babcock Boulevard at Thompson Run Road. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
Book us. twomenandajuncktruck.com. At twomenandajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Get in your box to ride! Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Get 35% off installation of new energy-efficient windows and siding with 24-month zero interest. That's 2 years, zero interest. You pay nothing in interest until 2027. Keep your home warm and cozy this fall and winter with 35% off new windows and 2 years, zero interest. Weather Seal Home Services, where comfort meets savings. 877-351-SEAL or visit weathersealhomeservices.com. Offer valid through September 30th. Terms and conditions apply.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement. and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Special guest every single Thursday at 7:50 is the voice of the Pittsburgh Panthers, Bill Hillgrove. Good morning to you, Bill. How you doing?
Fine, guys. How are you?
We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
Some of us better than others, Bill.
Yeah, Bill. What do you? How do you? How do you explain the
Are we
loss?
still going back to Saturday, are we?
Yes,
still
we are.
going back there, huh?
Yes, we are. How do you explain the loss? I mean, it's been tough for me to come into work every single day this week with Adam
just
Crowley.
think, you know what, Doran? I think the Panthers played uninspired football, and I think that was the difference. I don't know why, but it just seemed that way to me. There was no sense of urgency, and the result was, if you're a Pitt fan, disastrous.
Billy, obviously it's a big win for Rich Rodriguez and West Virginia. What did you see from the Mountaineers in that game? Obviously they played three quarterbacks, and I think had they not won the game, they would have rued not playing Markey all the entire second half.
Yeah, he made some great throws and directed everything, and it meshed. And I think that was the difference as well. And I didn't like what I saw from Eli Holstein. He had the happy feet, and early on in the game, he missed 2 touchdown passes, and that's just not like him. So it happened. I got out of Morgantown alive, and so all is well.
Took me an hour to get out of there, out of the parking lot. You can imagine my mood. I drove.
I was on the buses, and that really saved the day.
Yeah, that was smart. I was sitting. You get out of there? You drive?
Yeah, I got out of there pretty quick, actually.
I didn't get out of there quick. I parked 40 minutes away from the stadium so I wouldn't have to sit in traffic. And then by the time I walked to my car, I still sat in traffic.
Hey, Bill, we've been somber, but the rivalry, I think that game speaks to why the game needs to be played, right?
Yep, and why did we say throw out the records, throw out the spot? It's the backyard brawl, and it took on that same appearance. And I think it should go on forever, but we're going to take a break now for a couple of years, and I think the next one is also in Morgantown. Is that correct?
I think it's at Acrisure. I could be wrong on that.
2029.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought Pitt was going to have to go back to Morgantown, which
I think it's in Pittsburgh. I'll double check.
if you're a Panther fan, that's a fate worse than death. But, whatever it is, it continues.
It's a fate worse than death.
Bill, if you could sort of zoom in on one thing that Pitt would need to do, and it doesn't even have to be specific against Louisville, but one thing Pitt needs to do to bounce back, when they look in the mirror, one thing that they should improve upon going into the next game.
Yeah, Adam, and they've got to be better against the run. And, that was the key for West Virginia, the fact that they could run the ball, and they, brought that new running back in that they hadn't seen, and, he was a load. And they've got to do better against the run. And I think everything starts there, and we'll see how that gets itself fixed as we move along.
Bill, we appreciate the time. As always, we're happy you made it out of Morgantown, and we will talk to you next week before the Louisville game.
I can't wait, gents. It'll be fun. Thank you, and have a good one.
You too.
Thanks, Bill.
That's
H2P.
The great Bill Hillgrove. What a man.
What a voice. The voice, the pipes.
You bring up the rivalry just in general. 3 of the 4 games in this
thrillers.
Absolute classics.
Yeah.
Classics. The Devonshire game last year with Holstein's comeback, and then this year with the West Virginia comeback. Like, I don't know how you guys experience the game, right? But I'm in the stands, and I'm not shouting because I'm just dripping with sweat, and my hands are going numb and tingling. And I wanted West Virginia to go for 2 at the end of regulation so bad, whether you get it or not, so it could be over. I did not enjoy that thing at all. And I would have felt like that if it's Kansas or Iowa State or whatever, but then it's the brawl, and it means so much. I thought I was going to pass out. I was physically ill. I don't know if you guys watch it the same way. I mean, you guys have played the damn game on that field. I don't know.
You can't pass out while you're on the air. That would be a tough look.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely get frustrated. I mean, there's a lot of physical gyrations going on with me in the booth. I thought Joel's golf dropped one, and I hit the table, and I think it actually cut through on the air, and I was like, oh boy. But yeah, I mean, you experience this. I try to tell people this. You experience the same emotions that a fan does, that a player does.
Yeah.
But you have to measure yourself so much because you have to talk.
Does that help you? Keep it from getting overly emotional, or does it make it more difficult because it's like, dang, I got a job to do?
It's more difficult.
Yeah,
I think it's more difficult because again, you're trying to have the same mindset you'd have as a player. So when things aren't going well, right, you're starting to stay positive, but you also have to analyze why things aren't going well, right? What's happening? And I'm constantly saying to myself, Doran, I don't know if you do this, all right, Pat, don't say something here you wouldn't say to someone's face.
Right.
That's my governor is, okay, I'm analyzing this. Do I like the play call? Do I not like the play call? Did he miss the throw? Did he make the throw? Do I like the decision to punt? Do I not like the decision to punt? And then how am I going to articulate it in a way that I would say exactly that to Narduzzi, to Kate Bell, to Eli when I see them on Monday, right? I mean, I got to be fair. I got to be balanced. I got to be accurate, but I also can't sugarcoat it. So and when it's an emotional game like that and it's a rivalry, you're going to have to deal with this on Thursday. You have to deal with Monday.
Yeah.
All those emotions coalesce, but you got a job to do. And at the end of the day, it's a football game. Regardless of the logos, the colors, it comes down to people making plays or not making plays. And WVU made more plays in that game. So you chalk it up. You give them credit. But I did drive away. I didn't get heckled one time down there.
No.
And I was wearing Pitt stuff. I wasn't hiding. I saw the tailgate scene before the game. I drove away. It took a long time. I was a little frustrated by that. There were buses that were getting escorted through from where I parked. And I thought to myself, well, this is just college football. This is why you do it.
Yeah.
This is what it's all about. And win, lose, or draw, you have to remind yourself that with all the crazy stuff going on in the world, and I said that on the show Saturday, hate is a strong word. I would not be using the word hate with Pitt, West Virginia, given what happened last week and what's happening in our world right now. But we're fortunate to be able to participate in stuff like that, in games like that, and experience it. And, again, long may it continue, win, lose, or draw.
Damn right. Texter, Pat Bostic's a great man. He changed my grandfather's tire on the side of 79 for him. Is that true?
Sure. I don't remember. I don't remember it, but if I did, you're welcome.
All right, coming up next, the Steelers' defense sucks. We break it down. Fan Weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. The weather doesn't stink. High 84 today, low of 57, clear skies. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Red 42. We're kicking off the Big Drive sales event at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Rush in and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Every play comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty, and you can score even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards. This is one summer drive you don't want to miss.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. See dealer for details. Ends 9/30/2025.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
More accidents to make the commute that much more difficult. This report brought to you by Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today. Elizabeth Township crews on the scene of an accident, 1200 block of Greenock Buena Vista Road near the intersection with Everglades Drive. We also have an accident being cleared in Ross Township. It's the intersection of Babcock Boulevard and Thompson Run Road. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill. Outbound delays from Banksville down to Carnegie and then past I-79 to Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays before the Route 8 at the bypass. Parkway North is jammed. Camphorn Road down past Bellevue Westview, and then heavy past McKnight Road all the way down to and across the southbound Veterans Bridge. Crosstown jammed past Bigelow Boulevard. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call the Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
You know, I thought that we did a better job in week 2, certainly, than we did in week 1. I thought it got away from us down the stretch as we wore down. I think they maybe had 50 yards or so in the last scoring drive, for example. And so we're just simply going to get back to work.
We'll take you behind the curtain. Harry Callis was using the restrooms. I had to fire the traffic report. Music starts playing. Our guy hauled ass from the bathroom into the producer booth.
It's like a stampede.
He's still got that lateral quickness.
He does.
Nicholas Harry Callis.
He does. He'd be good on that non-offensive lineman look for West Virginia as that fullback.
That false starts. Yeah.
Yeah, that false starts three
Twice
times in a row.
Oh, was it thrice?
It's twice. Just like the tush push, everyone's offsides.
I've never had a false start penalty in a game.
Congratulations on all your success. Neither did West Virginia. I mean, it didn't count.
You just had to delay a game getting back in here for the damn start of the segment.
Hey, the music just started playing, and then Crowley just started the audio. So
Delay a game. 5-yard penalty.
If you didn't say anything, nobody would have known.
I know.
How can you not say something? You came running in here like...
Yeah.
Well, the people on the radio can't see
like
Pat.
Chris
This is
Farley.
radio.
Looks like Jerome Bettis running in here.
That's a compliment. Hey, that's a compliment.
Jerome Bettis.
The bus.
Yeah, the bus.
Fittingly nicknamed the bus. And look at me, I love buses. So there you go.
There you go. Buses and swimming pools, folks.
And minivans. Council.
Anything else? Shoots and ladders, lightsabers.
Oh, I got to bring those in. I just need new batteries for them because they're kind of dim.
Oh, my goodness.
Crowley,
stop.
I sent him videos of them. Crowley said they look cool.
This is what you wanted. He's on caffeine. He can't handle it. I said Chris Farley was on some other stuff back in the day. All it takes is him, a little half a friggin' Mountain Dew.
No.
It's like he's snorting rails.
Charge!
So way back when, before Chris Farley Bettis came bursting through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man, we heard Mike Tomlin talking about the run defense that he said was better week over week. And I guess statistically that's a fact. They gave up 180 some odd yards week one to the Jets. Last week, not quite as bad, but 13 carries for over 100 yards for Kenneth Walker III. And you see the stats. With when the opposition's running away from Watt, they're averaging 6 yards a carry. When they're rushing towards Watt, they're averaging 2.5 yards per carry. Guys, what is the issue, A, with the Steelers' run defense, and B, what the hell do they do?
Linebackers.
Oh.
Well, that's a big part of it. I think the interior D-line, too.
Yep.
I mean, that includes Cam Hayward.
Not playing well.
No. I mean, he's not – I think he's playing well in spurts, but when you're not practicing throughout most of training camp, like what type of football shape is he in right now? I think that's a reasonable question, right, Norton?
Yeah.
You're a veteran of his age, right? Yeah, you can run sprints and you can get on the elliptical and you can do drills and stuff, but you got to play.
I'm a big elliptical fan, by the way.
But going back to Tomlin's comments, he said the last drive they had 50 yards, the last scoring drive. Is that what he said? Okay, I'm just looking at it. There was a 19-yard completion to Barner and then a 43-yard completion to Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Mm-hmm.
Before, on third down, there was a 19-yard touchdown run. On third and goal from the 19.
Did you know that's never happened before in NFL history?
Third and goal from the 19. So 19 of the yards on that drive were rushing. The vast majority, 61 yards of that drive were receiving.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was the whole game. I mean, they gave up 117, which isn't bad, but they got outgained on the ground by 40 yards. And that's, generally speaking, that's not a recipe for winning. And Darnold, I mean, despite turning it over, they had a number of big plays.
What do you guys think the Steelers want their identity to be?
What it always is, stopping the run.
Stop the run the ball.
Run the ball.
They suck at both.
Yeah.
They suck at both.
Yeah, but have their acquisitions really reflected that mentality? Right? Their
acquisitions aren't that identity.
Like I'm not saying that TJ Watt is not a good run defender. It's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Alex Highsmith is not a good run defender. I'm not saying that Nate Herbig is not a good run defender. But you look at their body types, they're not built to stop the run. Lamar Woodley and James Harrison can stop the damn run. Their linebackers, Patrick Queen, Peyton Wilson, are sideline to sideline guys. They're not fitting. They're not physical. I feel like they've morphed their defense into more of a athletic, and Pitt's kind of similar, quite frankly, with the linebackers they have.
Mm-hmm.
Built to defend the spread offenses, the
7-on-7,
the pass offenses, but they're not. You get them in two tights with a fullback, and it's not their cup of tea. Now inside they've got plenty of size. I mean, I walked past them yesterday. Keanu Benton, Cam Hayward, Y.A. Black, they're big, but they're not very deep. And that's where I think Tomlin's quote about the end of the game. I mean, I don't think Hayward's playing reduced snaps per se, but he's not as effective as the game wears on, and there's not much behind him.
Mike Tomlin blamed fatigue. He blamed fatigue. How in the frig is that acceptable?
I can't believe he said something like that.
He was making excuses in his press conference in a way that I am unfamiliar with.
Yeah.
So time of possession was 31-17 to 28-43. That's pretty balanced, right? It's not like it was 38-22.
Right.
Right. This is a 3 minutes difference in time of possession, give or take. So the scale wasn't tipped one way. It was hot outside, right? Damn near 90 degrees on Sunday. But you've been practicing that all camp.
Most of you.
Man, if you got to worry about the weather and it being hot, that's alarming.
Well, they should be fine because it's going to be in the mid 60s and cloudy in Foxborough, so they'll be fine. They shouldn't be too tired by the end of the game. Like, what the hell? What did Tomlin say? We played better against the run. Okay, statistically, fair enough. You didn't play well against the run. He also said we had miscommunication issues. We were fatigued. There's attrition due to injury. What happened to the standard is the standard. And listen, you're not going to play as good a football when you're missing guys. That's a fact of life. But I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear, Joey Porter Jr.'s hurt and Alex Highsmith's hurt. You're the highest paid defense in the NFL. Let me ask you a question. Did Cam Hayward play? Yes. I'll answer my own question. Did T.J. Watt play? Yes. Did Patrick Queen play? Yes. Those guys are all well compensated.
Mm-hmm.
Did Jalen Ramsey play? He did. Go make some plays. I don't care about the other guys. They're important. Of course they are. But those are your four guys? If they're out there, I don't want to hear we didn't have enough guys.
Right. Yep.
They're making $100 million combined, for God's sakes. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it does come back to mentality. And the standard is the thing we're all discussing. You just hear a lot of guys saying, like, it's unacceptable. Well, do something about it. That's what I want to see.
You hear they're going to fix it because they're going to work at it. Okay.
Right, but this whole offseason has been about T.J. Watt and Cam Hayward and their personal situations. And now it bleeds into this year. For how many games in a row now they've been rushed for an average of 150 a game. But the whole offseason's been about individuals. And that's where I just feel like this defense might not be on the same page right now. They just might not be on the same page. And
they haven't been for.
You got a lot of guys. You got a lot of guys playing
years.
You got a lot of guys that are new back there. Jalen Ramsey's now, one of your leaders. He's a new voice, but it's just been a lot of distraction. There's a lot of money thrown around, and ultimately teams are coming in here and just lining up and saying, we're going to run it right at you. And we're not going to let you guys get all happy rushing the passer, and we're going to run it right at you. And guess what? They're going to see a lot of that as the season progresses. So it's a mindset thing, and I also think personnel-wise, the linebacking level, the linebacker core is a concern of mine in the run game. I don't feel like they're physical enough.
The least distraction was once thought of as the biggest distraction.
Rodgers.
Yep.
Yeah, he's been the consummate teammate.
Yep. He's the thing holding this thing together right now. With like bubble gum and duct tape and gum band.
Gum band,
huh?
Gorilla glue.
Yeah, glue.
It's just really frustrating, the hubris from these guys. They draft Derek Harmon, and you hear, and Starkey did a great monologue on this right after they drafted him. They said he's got Steelers DNA. I don't know what that means. That mean you're going to lose in the first round of the playoffs? That mean you're going to get your ass blown off the ball? Steelers DNA. They want to mold themselves the way that the Philadelphia Eagles are built. That's why Andy Weidl's here. Go ahead and look at the Philadelphia Eagles offensive line. Look at their listed weights. Look at the Steelers offensive line. Steelers have prioritized it. They drafted 2 tackles in the first round. They drafted a center in the second round. They paid money to Isaac Seumalo. Look at the size discrepancy between those 2 offensive lines. It's massive. The Steelers have athletes. They don't have those big hosses up front. They're soft right now on the offensive line, and they're soft on the defensive line. And the hubris point comes in because they talk about how tough they are, all Steelers DNA. It's going to be a historic defense. DK Metcalf also going to be it's the best defense I've ever played against. Juan Thornhill could be the greatest defense of all time. They're feeling themselves. They're giving up 31.5 points a game these first 2 games. It would be unacceptable, thoroughly unacceptable, if they sucked this bad defensively without that talk. But they talked the talk. And they didn't play the early 2000s greatest show on turf Rams. They weren't playing LaDainian and Tomlinson these last couple of weeks. Adrian Peterson wasn't running it up their backsides. They played the Jets, and they played the damn Seahawks. Soft. Give us a ring, 412-928-9370, fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Coming up next, what could they maybe do defensively? What are some personnel moves they could make? Maybe some schematic changes. We'll do that. We're going to quiz Callis at the end of this hour. Right now, what's that? What happened?
Are you a chef? We're cooking up a quiz.
Do chefs laugh maniacally?
I don't know.
That wasn't really maniacal, though. You sounded just like, like.
Kind of sounded French a little bit.
Maybe like a.
Maybe that's what I was
Frankenstein,
thinking.
like a.
Like the Count.
Yes, like a scientist.
Who's the guy in Frankenstein?
Frankenstein.
With the hunchback? Thank you, Doran.
Frankenstein.
No, not him.
The guy in Frankenstein is Frankenstein.
Not him.
No, the monster.
No, you got Frankenstein, you got Frankenstein's monster, the little hunchback dude.
Notre Dame.
That is not him either.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Thursday Night Football tonight starts week 3 of the NFL season, and it's the Miami Dolphins playing the Buffalo Bills. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage through Westwood 1 starting at 7:30, kickoff at 8:15. More fan headlines, go to 93.7thefan.com, and now, Doran.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. In dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit TrustPJ.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's TrustPJ.com.
Igor!
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Bart Winkler with an Odyssey Sports Minute. I'm sorry. Can I talk about the tush push some more? This thing has got to go. There's a lot of reasons why it should be banned as a play allowable in football. Most notably, it's not a football play. The rugby scrum argument might be old hat, but that's what it is. And furthermore, the Eagles, who use it the most, don't even do it right. They're jumping off sides, getting fake good spots because no one can see where the ball is. How is every non-Eagles fan not against this play? I'm Bart Winkler.
Is your everyday congestion preventing you from enjoying life's big moments? Try Vicks Sinex Saline today and get yourself back in the action. Vicks Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion with a gentle ultrafine mist. Sinex Saline's drug-free, no-mess formula instantly moisturizes and soothes dry, irritated nasal passages for quick and effective relief. Get back to enjoying life's big moments to the fullest without having to worry about everyday congestion holding you back. Just Sinex, breathe, use as directed.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. square.
Right now, Guardian Protection is giving you even more peace of mind. Get a free indoor camera plus 3 free months of visual verification. That means when an alarm goes off, trained professionals can access your camera's video feed to help verify threats in real time. Fewer false alarms, faster emergency response, and smarter protection for your home. Don't miss out. Call 1-800-PROTECT. That's 1-800-776-8328 or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today to claim your free camera and 3 months of added protection. Terms and conditions apply.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey, presented by Hyundai. We have another great matchup in Week 3 as Detroit goes to Baltimore in what will be another great matchup. Both teams have aspirations of making it deep into the playoffs, but the journey begins here. Both teams have solid defenses, but which quarterback will be able to overcome and lead their team to a win? It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Accidents really causing problems in the morning rush. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. We had an earlier accident on the outbound Parkway West right around the top of Green Tree Hill. Still looking at delays back through the Fort Pitt tunnels and up past Green Tree toward Carnegie. A second delay at I-79 out past another accident reported near Ridge Road. Inbound, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill. In Elizabeth Township, crews on the scene of an accident in the 1200 block of Greenock, Buena Vista Road. That's near Everglades Drive. Parkway East, you are jammed in Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays before the Route 8 at the bypass past Shaler Waterworks. A second delay from Millvale to the north side. Parkway North jamming around the bend at Bellevue Westview. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Texter writes in, I love sports talk, but we just need 4 hours of Fan Morning Show BS like that.
What? Who was the guy's name again?
Igor.
Eeyore.
No, Eeyore is the...
Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah.
Eeyore.
Eeyore is the...
Kabali?
What is Eeyore? Is he a donkey?
I love
He's a
Kabali.
snuffleupagus.
Yes. I
He's a
love
donkey.
Kabali.
Who's a snuffleupagus?
That's from
God,
PBS.
Taking me back here, man.
Wasn't there an elephant?
Elmo?
Dumbo.
Elmo?
Oh, it is
Elmo's
Dumbo.
not an elephant.
No, he's a little red monster. My bad. My bad.
You do a good voice.
Elmo's a little... Is a monster?
Do your Elmo voice.
They're all monsters. The Muppets are monsters. Yeah, man.
No, they're not.
I don't think I can do...
I don't think Elmo's a Muppet. That's Sesame Street.
What's the difference? I thought Muppets
are like Kermit the Frog and Piggy.
I thought they were... Aren't the Muppets and Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy all friends with Elmo and Big Bird and all them?
I don't think so.
And Oscar the Grouch?
Nope, I think you just mixed up your puppets. That's
You're telling me that they're not affiliated?
I don't think so.
That there's never been crossovers? That they're not all buds?
I don't think so.
Look at your face. I wish you could see his
Pretty
face.
sure
right
no.
now.
You're kidding me.
Just the shock.
So the Count doesn't know Elmo? And Bert and Ernie, they're just off doing their own thing?
Well, the Count knows Elmo.
Okay.
Right? He's Sesame Street, right?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
He
because
doesn't have
it's
Kermit
the
the
guy
Frog.
who gives lessons on counting, I believe. Like, look what I
But
can
Kermit
count.
and Miss Piggy, they're different.
They're
Yeah.
different.
Different
Jim
thing.
Henson. I'm pretty sure Jim Henson didn't create the Sesame Street.
This is all news to me.
I could be wrong.
I think
I'm pretty sure.
I think you're right. I think they are separate entities. They're different shows.
Back to the ball. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I'm all confused. We got Pat Bostic over here. He's been crunching film during breaks, and now he's got a little research project. You want to cue the people in on what you're doing over there, Pat?
Yeah, we said the Steelers their identity is to stop the run and run the football, which I believe that to be core to their identity.
That's what
wanna
they
do.
want to be, yes.
In their last 3 outings, they've been outrushed by 40 yards, by 165 yards, and by 270 yards.
Oh, my God.
They're giving up an average over their last 8 games of 153.2 rushing yards per game.
My word.
Are you just patronizing me?
I'm not. This is fascinating. I'm looking at my own numbers. Keep going.
So, this is crazy. I mean, this is a crazy. The Steelers are averaging over their last 7 games 90 yards rushing a game. They're giving up an average of 153. So they're outrushed by an average of 63 yards per game. And that's what they want their identity to be.
So you're saying how long? So the last 8 games they've given up 153.
Mm-hmm.
So
Goes back to the Cleveland game in 24. That was their last win of last season. Was the Cleveland game, right? The Cleveland home game.
Yes. They lost in the snow and then they won that game. That was kind of squirrely early.
So they lost 4 straight games to end the regular season. Baltimore, Philly, Kansas City, Cincinnati, then lost to Baltimore in the playoffs. Their last 2 outings against Baltimore, 220 and 299. And you just got, I would say, you got it run on you by 2 average rushing offenses. The Jets were one of the worst rushing teams in the National Football League last year and put 218 on you.
Well, it's the mystical Justin Fields. We have no idea how to defend a mobile quarterback.
Now, Cincinnati and Kansas City, 68 and 69 last year. Problem is, both those quarterbacks threw for a bunch of yards in those games.
Yes. The talk coming in for Kansas City was they hadn't got their passing offense going, and he just so
He
happened
threw
to
for
have
320 and 3 touchdowns.
It was his best game of the season. So you say 153 they've given up over the last 8 games. If they did that over the course of the entire season last year, they'd have been 31st in the NFL. So they would have been second only to Carolina in worst rush defense in the league. You can't be a physical football team if you can't stop the run.
No.
That's a fact. And I don't care what era it is. And you look at the best teams in the NFL last year. All the teams that stopped the run. Look at this. Baltimore, playoff team last year. They were best in the league at stopping the run last season. Then Minnesota, playoffs. Tampa Bay, playoffs. Philadelphia, playoffs. Denver, playoffs. Detroit, playoffs. Green Bay, playoffs. Houston, Kansas City, playoffs. Pittsburgh last year was 11th, playoffs. Buffalo, playoffs. You stop the run, you win. You don't, you lose. And it's one thing if, okay, we're in a transition period. No, they are built because they've built the team this way to stop the run and to be able to run the ball, and they're bad at both.
Right.
Ben Roethlisberger talked about that on his podcast yesterday, and we will get into that coming up next. People are also saying you're smoking crack, Harry, because Elmo is in fact a Muppet.
So we got it confused. You and I were both wrong a little bit. So Elmo is technically a Muppet because he came from the Henson studio, though the Muppet Show and the Sesame Street Show are owned by two different
people.
Sesame Street shows owned by two different companies.
Right.
Elmo has never appeared on the show The Muppets as a regular character.
Right.
But he has appeared in a cameo.
I really don't know the answer to that for certain. I don't want to make any certain statements that you're going to come back and be like, oh, no, he's been on the Muppets. I was right. You're not right. He's not a character. He's not a main character on the Muppets.
He is, like, on speed this morning.
I know.
Does he have caffeine in him?
Yep. Yes, he does.
He is. I'm concerned. You're all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
All together now. No.
I'm going to come at you like a spider monkey.
Charge!
All jacked up on Mountain Dew.
I'm all jacked up. Grandpa Chip.
Charge!
He's nuts. No wonder he came sprinting in here like.
Where's Amy from HR? Are we allowed to give him a sedative? Is that allowed?
No, that's not good.
That's not good.
That will not mix well.
I would love to have a dart kind of shot up my ass so that I could be tranquilized.
Jeez. Wow.
You mean like a
What is wrong with this guy?
You mean like a tranquilizer dart?
What happened?
It's time for a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Dolphins versus Bills tonight at 8:15. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Black and Gold are a 2-point road favorite at New England on Sunday. The over-under total is 44 points. You got a whole bunch of top 25 matchups in college ball. And why am I telling you all this? Well, if you're looking to bet, there's one place to go, and that's BetParx. You can live bet while you watch the action. BetParx is the only sportsbook app I ever recommend, and my team at BetParx Online Sportsbook and Casino has a great offer for new users. You can download the app, you can open an account, and you get up to $50 back on your first sports bet if it doesn't win. Plus, you'll get a BetParx bonus box with 50 BetParx coins and 50 bonus spins on the BetParx Collect 'em online slot game. You can bet more than the score. Bet player touchdowns, rushing, passing yards, and more. For full terms and conditions, visit BetParx.com. You must be 21 and located in PA or New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the number 1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, give me your attention right now. Do not, I repeat, do not
Let the chimney or masonry project wait until next year because summer is over in the blink of an eye. Call Precision Pointing and schedule your free estimate today. Longer that you wait, more it will potentially cost. More damage it can potentially do. So if you have a masonry project, Precision Pointing and Restoration is the place. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net. That's brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Stop procrastinating. Call Precision Pointing.
Fall is the season for reinvention, and it's easy to do at Macy's Fall Favorite Sale. Come in and find your new favorite styles, like romantic ruffled dresses, chic trenches, cashmere sweaters, and textural fall layers, which are perfect for mixing and matching. All for 20 to 50% off. So if you're looking for your new favorite things, look no further than the Fall Favorite Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is Attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi is knocking down prices on all the fan favorites. 3-row seating, 7-passenger Outlander, 0% for 60 months. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Now, take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Doug. Limo and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say.
That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. So many TVs, every seat feels like the front row at Rival.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Texter, yes, Harry, you did just say you would like to have a dart shot up your ass live on air on arguably the top radio station in the country.
It said like it. I meant to say at.
That's
and I did
exactly what you said.
I did listen back to it. I said the word up. That's my bad.
Yeah, I mean, this caffeine experiment may need to stop because one more,
you're gone.
God knows what's going to come out of his mouth. Seriously.
Or his butt.
Well, we've already had that. We've had those issues for the first year and a half of the show. I think I'm over that.
And today, no, you're not, because I walked behind you in the hallway and it smelled like butt. Whenever we were on our way to the bathroom, you're like, I had to pee. Then you were in there for 10 minutes.
And he came running. And he came
4 minutes.
Then he came running back in here.
Oh, for goodness sake!
I thought
it was a
He's
number
drinking
one.
Mountain Dew and Cherokee Red.
Wait, so you thought it was a number one? So you sat down?
My man back there snorting Surge.
I was about to go.
Great
then,
stuff.
Then I went into the stall. I'm like, yeah, but I knew I didn't have much time, so I got it done quick.
Then he came running back in here like Amos Zaraway.
I'm trying to do my job. I mean, it's my error for not determining
John Whitman
what my bathroom needs were. If you really want to discuss it that thoroughly, I mean,
gave him a fullback dive to Dan Kreider.
Would you rather have me walked? I mean, I used to walk in here while the music was playing, and Crowley would yell at me. I figure if I sprint, at
Do you
least
hear how
know I
fast
care.
he's talking right now?
He's
His heart rate is a solid 175 right now.
Yeehaw!
LaRod Stevens howling. He just comes running down the hallway. Texter, thanks, guys. Needed the laugh. Needed it, too. That was good. Ben Roethlisberger, critical of the Steelers' defense on his podcast yesterday, said, quote, I know that there were seasons when I was there in Pittsburgh where it was like if the opposing team had 101 yards rushing, the defense was mad. No one wanted to talk to anybody. I know the standard is the standard, but maybe the standard should be shifted a little bit. No, the standard has shifted. It's got to mean something to these guys. It's got to be a point of pride. I heard Hokie talk about this the other day. They used to probably not sleep for an entire week if they'd give up 100 yards rushing.
Yeah, but they knew they could fix it. They knew it wouldn't happen again. I don't know if this team this defense believes that they have the ammo to fix it.
Well, that's not good.
That ain't good.
I mean, think about it. Like, whenever you have James Harrison and you have Lamar Woodley, James Ferrier, and I mean Casey, all those guys on your defense, and you get ran on, you're like, all right, like we're gonna fix this.
Well, that ain't gonna happen again.
Who's doing that now?
Man, James Ferrier might be the most underappreciated player in Steeler history.
Him and Timmons.
Timmons too. All the credit up front, Hampton, those guys, but Steelers haven't been the same at linebacker since Shazier got hurt.
No.
They just haven't. And they've gone the route of kind of style points over substance. Even Patrick Queen, I mean, there weren't people in Baltimore that were real upset when he left. You know, once they got Roquan Smith.
And frankly, Patrick Queen was fine until they got Roquan, was really good next to Roquan. I think it might have had something to do with Roquan.
And you know, Peyton Wilson's svelte. Let's just put it that way. I want to see more Cole Holcomb.
Me too, pal.
I want to see more Cole Holcomb.
And get this Jawan Bentley up to speed too.
Yeah, I mean, you need a thumper back there that's going to, like, even, I go back to a Landon Roberts, who, even when he was in the game and wasn't making a play, he was lighting somebody up.
Right.
He was lighting somebody up, setting a tone. And they're depending too much on edge players to do that. Cam's Cam. Cam's one of the best 3-4 defensive ends in Steeler history. There's no question. He can slide inside, certainly. He's a really good player. But you need somebody at that second level that's going to reestablish the line of scrimmage. Right? You're going to get penetration. You're going to have guys that are there for TFLs, but who's going to contact a block or blow up a play, get off a block? Give Holcomb a try, man.
And if there's a give and take, I think you live with it. Why are they playing Peyton Wilson? Why are they playing Patrick Queen? Well, the game has evolved. You want good coverage linebackers. You want to prevent getting exploited in the middle of the field like you did back when you had Bobby Spillane and John, not related to Pat Bostic. You want to evolve into modern football. Well, they have given up since the middle of last year and through 2 weeks this season the most yards over the middle of the field in the pass game in the sport. So it's not like, okay, we'll sacrifice not have these downhill run-stuffing dudes to be better in pass coverage. They ain't been better in pass coverage either.
Right.
It's like last year with Minkah Fitzpatrick. It's a different conversation, but I think it's analogous here. We're gonna have Minkah play 30 yards off the ball so we don't get beat deep. Okay, you were still 26th in the league in pass defense, and now he's not making plays. We're going to sacrifice in the middle of our defense stopping the run so we can stop giving up plays over the middle of the field. Well, they haven't, and they're getting gashed in the run. So get this Jawan Bentley going. Get this Cole Holcomb in here. Doesn't mean full time, but a little bit. See if it might help.
It's just frustrating because you could have paid Landon Roberts. I mean,
yes.
What did he get paid? Like 1.5?
Not a lot. Didn't they pay more for Malik Harrison?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just seemed like he would be a leader in that room too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know him from Adam. I know Adam, but I don't know the man. But just hearing him talk, like he had a mentality about him, and they just seem to lack that. And you look at what you're facing the way out. I mean, obviously, you know, New England, Minnesota. You know, Aaron Jones is out now, I think, right? They signed Cam Akers.
Yep.
But Cleveland's going to try to run it. And then you got Green Bay, Josh Jacobs. You got Jonathan Taylor in Indianapolis. You know the Chargers are going to run it at you. Okay, one of those guys is your former back. Cincinnati's going to try to run the football now without Burrow. You got Baltimore twice. Detroit's going to run it with that two-headed monster. You better get this fixed.
And if you've heard Vrabel talk at all this week, they want to establish the run. They are not thrilled with what they've got so far. Ramondre Stevenson's averaging 3.8 yards per carry. Travion Henderson's averaging 4.6 yards per carry. He's only toted the thing 8 times. They want to get it going, and they look at this probably as an opportunity to get it going.
For sure.
If they give up a buck over 100 to New England this week, I think you start sounding alarm bells, man.
Oh, yeah.
They're queued up right now, but if they go up there and give up over 100 to this football team, we got major problems. Because they're so well compensated, and yeah, they're depending on some younger players outside of Cam, but they shouldn't be giving up an average of 153 a game over their last 8 games. I mean, that is well below the standard.
Yes, it is. And, Doran, you said it at the time during the offseason. Okay, you drafted 2 guys. Great. You had all kind of cap space. Didn't spend any of it on the defensive line in a meaningful way. All right, we'll move off this. We'll get back into the hardcore rock, pill, pigskin talk at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. Up next, it's our most popular segment. Unbelievably.
Are we going to talk about darts?
We're going to quiz Nicholas Harry Callis. Before that, though, he's going to give you a rousing, stirring fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates, they got swept this week by the Chicago Cubs. They are off today. They start a series tomorrow with the Athletics, and that series will be played at PNC Park. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now it is Doran.
Let's take a look at the latest pro football injury report presented by Fanatic Sportsbook. If you're like me and you love prop betting, pay close attention to this early injury list. Thursday night ball, Bills, Dolphins. No one wants to see someone lose their job, but I have a feeling tonight's game is a crucial one for Dolphins head coach Mike McDaniel. The Bills are giving 12 points to the Dolphins. I like the Bills to cover that spread, obviously. Pretty clean on the injury report for the Buffalo Bills. But for the Dolphins, wide receiver Jalen Waddle is questionable with a shoulder injury. And also tight end Darren Waller is out with a hip injury for the Miami Dolphins. That's today's report. Listen all season long for weekly injury updates presented by Fanatic Sportsbook, the home of fair play. Download the app today. Now, Now let me tell you a little bit about what Fanatic Sportsbook brings to the table. Fanatic Sportsbook is the home of fair play, protecting all pro football player prop bets, straight bets, parlays, same-game parlays all season long from any first-half injury. So if you want to protect your parlays from injuries, switch to the sportsbook that will always have your back across the first and second quarter for all pro football every single game. So if you're taking Tyreek Hill on any prop bets tonight and he gets injured in the first half, your Tyreek Hill bet is voided. If you have him a part of a same-game parlay and he gets hurt, and he gets hurt in the first half, your same-game parlay is still alive. Fanatic Sportsbook always has your back. Follow my lead and download the Fanatic Sportsbook app today. Fanatic Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Accident reported on the inbound Parkway West near Ridge Road. It's not causing any delays, even though there is a lane restriction. Outbound, though, you have delays from that area all the way back through I-79. Before that, you are jammed at the top of Green Tree Hill in both directions between Green Tree and the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East, you are stacking at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 heavy at the Route 8 at the bypass. Parkway North heavy at Bellevue Westview. Again, approaching McKnight Road. Jammed approaching East Street and across the Veterans Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
Mnexspike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna, is now available and easy to find near you. To learn more, visit mnexspike.com. That's MNEXSPIKE.com.
Jim Shorkey Toyota in Greensburg is knocking down payments on all the fan favorites. New 25 Toyota Tacoma, double cab SR5 four-wheel drive, $465 a month for 36 months with, get this, 0 down. Literally, just sign and drive. Lock in a new 25 Toyota Corolla with 5.75% financing for an incredible 72 months. Plus, we are paying up to $500 more for your trade. Shop us in Greensburg or online at JimShorkeyToyotaGreensburg.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do you do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at MHIRoof.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township.
Oh!
That guttural sound means it's time for Quiz Callus, the most popular segment that anybody does in radio history on a station that's been nominated for a Marconi.
That's correct.
We might actually be. It might be because of this segment.
Yes.
That we've been nominated for Station of the Year. Doran, take it away.
Callus, do you know who the Steelers play this weekend?
The New England Patriots.
That is correct.
Oh!
The Steelers play the New England Patriots on Sunday. So for Quiz Callus, today, I name a current or former New England Patriot. Callus tells us what position they played or play.
Okay.
You got it?
I understand yes.
Number 1, Wes Welker.
Running back?
That is incorrect.
No.
Terrible start for you.
Good stuff.
At least he got the right side of the ball.
Terrible start. Wes Welker was a wide receiver.
Okay.
For the New England Patriots. Number 2, Drake May.
Quarterback.
That is correct.
Hey.
There you go. Way to bounce back, Callus. Drake May is a quarterback. What school did he go to? What college?
This isn't part of the quiz.
North Carolina.
Number 3, Randy Moss.
Wide receiver.
Hey!
There you go. All right, Callus. Look at you. Look
Over
at you.
500, folks.
Yeah.
Over 500.
Okay. Number 4, Ty Law.
Wide receiver.
That is incorrect.
Rats.
Ty Law was a cornerback for the New England Patriots. He also went to Aliquippa. Number
Pro
5.
Football Hall of Famer.
Number 5. Rob Gronkowski.
Tight end.
That is correct. Rob Gronkowski was a tight end. He also went to Woodland Hills here in Pittsburgh. Number 6. Mike Vrabel.
Oh, yeah, he's the head coach of some teams now.
Oh, what teams?
He's multiple teams.
What
wow,
what
first
team?
time in NFL history.
He was the Tennessee Titans. He's on the Patriots now, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that. Well, where did he play? Linebacker.
Oh!
Wow. Good job, Callis. Mike Vrabel was a linebacker. Who did he get drafted by?
That's not part of the quiz?
The Steelers.
Literally said it
Oh, yeah,
earlier.
you guys talked about that earlier.
Yes, we did.
That's
He's
not part
paying
of the,
attention.
It's not part of the quiz. It doesn't mean I didn't know.
Number 7. Darrelle Revis.
Safety. No?
That is incorrect.
Wait, Revis Island, cornerback.
You still got it wrong.
Safety.
Really? You said, yeah, really. You said safety.
He's on an island back there playing the deep middle.
Darrelle Revis played cornerback.
I should have.
Revis Island.
And he also
That deep third.
went to Aliquippa High School. Number 8. Robert Spillane.
Oh, he was a linebacker. He played for the Steelers.
That is correct. Robert Spillane plays linebacker for the New England Patriots right now. Good job, Callis. Number 9. Vince Wilfork.
Oh, man.
Running back.
Vince Wilfork.
Can we just have him Google a picture of Vince Wilfork real quick?
No, that's not part of. That's
Tell you
breaking
what,
the rules.
man,
Was a defensive tackle.
Yeah, he was about 383 pounds.
Big enough to eat Casey Hampton.
Yes. Oh my!
But I tell you what, though, he ran a mean toss sweep.
Number 10. Curtis Martin.
Oh, what a football player!
Oh boy,
what a football player!
Oh man!
Oh man!
Oh,
One more time with the name.
One more time with the name.
Curtis Martin.
Oh,
tight end.
Rip. Oh my goodness. Curtis Martin was a running back.
He's enshrined in the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
So you mean the one I've guessed the most so far would have gotten me a right answer?
He's the
there?
pride of the University of Pittsburgh.
And he went to Alderdice.
He's the Taylor Alderdice graduate. He's from Homewood area.
Could you use Curtis Martin in a sentence?
Curtis Martin.
If you've known I haven't felt shame before, I mean, today is a day I feel absolutely no shame. It's okay.
The fact that he had Wilfork playing running back and didn't know that Curtis Martin played running back is pretty funny.
Man.
No shame, not even a little bit.
Number 11. Drew Bledsoe.
Quarterback.
That's correct.
He was number 11.
That is correct.
And then number 12 took his place. Look at me knowing stuff. Yeah.
Number 12 is the next.
That Nikki Glazer bit on the roast when she goes, Drew bled so Tom could run.
All right, last one for you. Stephon Diggs, who is having a baby with Cardi B.
Really?
Yeah. Really?
Is this the Stephon Diggs?
There's only one.
No, there's a bunch. There's a guy named Diggs who plays on the defensive side of the football.
That's his brother.
That Trayvon Diggs.
That's his brother.
Right?
Yes.
Stephon Diggs plays wide receiver.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go, Callis. Good job. I don't know what he went, but.
Did you say that Stephon Diggs got Cardi B pregnant?
Yeah.
They're an item.
Having a baby.
They're an item.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You know who's a lot tougher to get pregnant? Her sister Plan.
You are. Ooh. I don't know what to say.
Callis doesn't get it.
I don't get it.
Oh my gosh.
Cardi
B, Plan B.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Doran has dubbed this game a must-win. Does Bostic agree? That's Sports Talk Radio. First Fan Weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Hot one today, high at 84, low of 57, clear skies. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit pittsburgh.bairdwealth.com. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
Tailgating without Pepsi? That'd be like watching the Steelers without a "Here we go" chant. Here we go! Kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? Game changer. Tailgating deserves Pepsi.
Power, performance, Ram. At South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Get behind the wheel of a 2025 Dodge Ram 1500 with savings up to $15,000 or 0% for 72 months. See dealer for details.
Selling a home doesn't have to be time-consuming or stressful. It should be fair, honest, and fast. Ryan Shalava here with the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. My team and I will buy your home with cash in its current condition and close on the day you choose. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com to get a cash offer today.
Tap Brick Oven and Poorhouse Greensburg. Enjoy Sunday brunch, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
List of accidents keeps growing longer. This report brought to you by Cohen Markets. Visit your local Cohen site and step into the roll zone. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station. Latest accident in the Strip District. Crews on the scene at the intersection of 28th Street and Liberty Avenue. We also have one on West Carson Street in the 1100 block. That's near the Duquesne Incline. Washington Road and Abbeville Road in Mount Lebanon. That's where crews are clearing an earlier accident. Also one being cleared in Elizabeth Township. Greenock Buena Vista Road near Everglades Drive. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill inbound. Outbound delays from Banksville to Carnegie. Then from 79 past Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 at the Route 8 at the bypass. Parkway North slowing past Venture Street. Jammed approaching East Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your local convenience store has brought back your local favorite. Step into the roll zone at any participating Cohen Markets location and get one of their family recipe pepperoni rolls. Visit your local Cohen site and step into the roll zone. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi is knocking down prices on all the fan favorites. 3-row seating, 7-passenger Outlander, 0% for 60 months. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Now, take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Steelers, Patriots, Sunday, 1 o'clock. Mike Tomlin, 3-9 against the New England Patriots in his career. Mike Tomlin most recently lost to Bill Belichick and Bailey Zappi in Pittsburgh. Mike Tomlin also recently lost to Bill Belichick and Mac Jones. So it wasn't just a Brady thing, and Vrabel is a disciple of Bill Belichick. And yesterday, Aaron Rodgers said in his press conference that Vrabel does a lot of Belichickian things on the defensive side. So you're going to get some of those old-timey Patriots feels. I don't feel the same way watching Steelers-Patriots now as I did back when. I mean, it really was a house of horrors. And it really didn't matter here or there, but especially there. They got their butts whooped.
Yep.
And the only time they beat them there was with Matt Castle at quarterback in 2008 when they really harassed Castle and they beat the absolute snot out of him. Who are some famous crossover Steelers-Patriots?
Ooh.
James Harrison.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It is right.
Brian Hoyer.
Oh.
Hoyer was a Steeler?
Yeah.
Antonio Brown played there for a hot minute.
Antonio Brown.
Look at Harry redeeming himself.
Good job.
LeGarrette Blount, famously.
LeGarrette Blount.
Huh. You're cheating. You're using the internet.
Amos Zaraway.
Oh, he played there?
Mike Vrabel.
Vrabel. Gunnar Olszewski.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dante Moncrief. Why do I feel like every single guy that has been mentioned was better in New England and Pittsburgh? Every one of them. Every one of them guys.
James Harrison?
Cordero Patterson, except for James. Good point. Harry again.
Antonio Brown?
Good point with AB. What am I talking about? I guess LeGarrette Blount was better in New England.
Yep.
Trying to think who else here.
I know.
Juju
Smith-Schuster.
Mm-hmm. He had knees when he was here in Pittsburgh. He didn't have knees in New England.
Well, he whooped the Steelers.
Yeah, with Bailey Zappi at quarterback. Yeah. That was it. Then the knees gave out. Have I said anything that's correct this entire segment?
You've been way off.
Last hour you said that Elmo was a Muppet.
I think that we've proven that that is correct.
But he wasn't on the Muppets. Anyway. Okay.
Right. Dick Shiner. 1968 to 1969 for the Steelers. 1973 to 1974 for the Patriots.
There's been a lot of Pitt players that played for the Patriots. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Dorn played for the Steelers and the Patriots.
God.
How about that?
Jeez Louise.
Yep.
Dick Shiner was great at coming from behind in that era.
You on the Steelers?
For a day.
Hey, day counts, doesn't it? Oh, Pat thought I was wrong. Look at that. That was in Dorn's.
I did think you were wrong. I did not know that about Dorn.
Do you even know Dorn?
I know him quite well.
The pamphlet we got at the luncheon for the Pitt football players, it was in there.
I didn't need to read it, and now I know something more about Dorn. So
look at me.
Look at me.
I didn't realize that Marty was in. He was in America's team. You know that, Marty Griffin?
When?
You didn't know that?
No.
He was on the Dallas News.
Oh yeah,
they showed him.
Oh yeah, he's in it.
Oh, there was some stuff.
I probably just didn't recognize him.
Oh, there was some stuff.
I didn't even think about that.
Episode 6.
Really?
Marty just walked in. That's why I brought that up, folks. There he is.
Yeah, can you focus on the radio show we're doing?
Well,
please?
it was about the Michael Irvin. Remember the Michael Irvin legal stuff?
Mm-hmm. I didn't even. Wow.
Hank Poteet.
Poteet.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Pitt guy.
Jabril Peppers, Cordero Patterson, Edmund Rib Guy Nelson, Sean Morey, a great special teamer on both sides.
John Bostic.
Josh Miller.
John Bostic.
Cassius Marsh. Landon Roberts. Kendall Simmons. Robert Spillane. Ross Ventrone. I'm out. So
Christian Kuntz was on the Patriots in 2017.
How about that? So is this a must-win game?
Yes.
Wow. Week 3 must-win. Why?
You lost your home opener to a team you should beat. This is the only and most necessary response. So, the season is it's a bunch of 3-game sets. I feel like, and you can't go 1 and 2 to start.
To mediocre teams.
To the fluffier part of your schedule.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if you guys know this. I mean, Darius Slay. This just up on 93.7thefan.com. He won the Super Bowl last year with Philly. He said, that's okay. We started slow in Philly, too. So they're fine. They can lose this game. They'll be okay. They'll be okay because they're just as good as the Philadelphia Eagles, right?
They started slow after, they went far in the playoffs, went to the Super Bowl.
Okay, so to that point, and to the point that Ben made about the standard slipping, Ben Roethlisberger, of course, on his podcast, he talks about the culture and how guys would be pissed. And then, Doran, you brought up a lot of those elite players the Steelers had back then. Was the culture ever set by Tomlin?
No.
I don't think so.
And back then, cultures were never set by head coaches. I don't know how it is now. It doesn't seem like the culture's set by players, but players always set the culture almost at every level. That's how football's. I mean, if your players aren't the ones leading and you have to rely on your coach to lead you, like you're going to be just mediocre teams. And I feel like that's the culture, not just with the Steelers, but across the board in the NFL anymore, is the head coach usually has to set the culture and not the players. But it seems like the Steelers have been dealing with that for a long time. A lot longer than other teams. I feel like they were in the forefront of like, all right, like we got to rely on Tomlin to set this culture. Well, Tomlin's culture.
And I think on the offensive side, when Najee Harris left and he talked about the lack of leadership, and it's an old offense. It is, except for the offensive line, and you can't be a great offense unless your offensive line, my God, is at least mediocre. But on the defensive side, at the end of last season, it's the same as it's been at the start of this year. They're all hinting around things. Mike Tomlin seems to think that they have the answers. They haven't fixed anything. I think there's a lack of accountability on that side of the ball, and you don't have the same kind of blood, sweat, tears leaders that you had. I mean, everybody on those defense took it personal when you'd run on them. Yep. I don't see enough of that.
Nope.
And I mean, that's intangible analysis for me, but like Cam Hayward will always stand there and he'll answer questions after games. Patrick Quinn wouldn't go far enough whenever he was talking to Caboli after the game. He's ticked. Last year they're pointing to Minkah Fitzpatrick. He ain't here anymore. So I mean, he wasn't the problem. You bring in Darius Slay, you bring in Jalen Ramsey because they're going to provide leadership. Super Bowl champions, All-Pro in the case of Jalen Ramsey, Pro Bowler in the case of Darius Slay. And it's the same. It's the same. They don't care enough. I'm not saying they don't think they care enough. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they want to win. I'm sure they want to stop the run. I'm sure they want to play a hard-nosed defense. There's a difference between their mindset and that of the late 2000s, early 2010s Pittsburgh Steelers. Texter. Sorry.
It's a must-win game, man.
Must win. Oh, that's what we're talking about.
I think if you go, when you head to take on Green Bay, Week 8, you got to be sitting there at 4-2.
Yeah.
At worst.
Yes.
Think about this. You got New England, who is in the early stages of being built, right? It's a road game. It's Foxborough.
You're a favorite.
You're a favorite on the road. You got Minnesota and Carson Wentz in Ireland. I don't think J.J. McCarthy's look good, nor will they be back. You got Carson Wentz playing quarterback for them. Then you got whoever for Cleveland and a backup for Cincinnati. At worst, you're 4-2.
And really, you almost have to be 5-1 with the way that the schedule winds up.
Because then it's Green Bay, Indy, and Indy's all of a sudden pretty good. Los Angeles, Cincinnati, Chicago, then Buffalo, Baltimore, Miami, Detroit.
That's a world of hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's a world of hurt. And you would think, okay, Miami, I mean, who the hell knows what kind of Miami team you're getting? And they're coming to Pittsburgh. You feel pretty good about that one. But at Detroit, they're pretty good. On the road. They'll put 50 on you. They just did that.
Yep.
He just did that to his buddy.
Yep.
Drops a 50 burger on his head. You don't win in Cleveland anymore. You just don't win there. Doesn't matter who's the quarterback, Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Doesn't matter if it's Jameis Winston. Doesn't matter if it's Adam Richard Crowley. You don't win on the road in Cleveland anymore. And then you got Baltimore. And the only prayer you got in that game is if they've already clinched the division and they're resting guys. And even then we've seen that is a dogfight. So I joke, I kid, but it is a must-win game. You're a favorite on a road against a program that's in its infancy, like Pat said. You got to take care of business.
Got to win, man.
You got to win.
Especially with what happened last weekend.
But what's the confidence level in their ability to take advantage? They have a stretch here of quarterbacks that they should be able to handle, where you have the better quarterback in every one of these games. I will take Rodgers over May. I'll take Rodgers over Wentz. I'll take Rodgers over whoever the hell they run out there in Cleveland. And, of course, you're taking Rodgers over Jake Browning.
That's the confidence I have in them winning this on Sunday is because of the past defense of the Patriots and Aaron Rodgers taking over. But that still doesn't fix anything. That doesn't mean anything's fixed.
They lead the league in sacks. Is Rodgers going to be on his back the whole
Right,
time?
that
Probably.
too. True.
Probably. So it totally negates your advantage.
Right.
And they want to run the ball, and you can't stop the run. Must win, 412-928-9370. I love it. This is Sports Talk Radio, baby. Week 3, must win, hell yeah. 412-928-9370. You can text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Bottom of the hour, Jeff Hathorn's going to join us. He's at the Kyle Dubas press conference. Penguins dropping the puck on their season today. Their training camp begins. What did Dubas have to say? We'll get all of the reporting from Jeff Hathorn at 9:35. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates, they are off today. They got swept by the Chicago Cubs this week. They start a series with the Athletics beginning tomorrow in a series that will last throughout the weekend. But while there's no baseball tonight, there is coverage of football you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got Thursday night football coverage between the Bills and the Dolphins through Westwood 1. Coverage begins at 7:30, and game time is at 8:15. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Crowley here to tell you about my new obsession. That is Daisy French onion dip. I'll be watching ball tonight and all through the weekend. That means I got chips, I got wings, I got veggies, and I'm dipping in the Daisy French onion dip and their brand new delicious Daisy Ranch dip. They're a game changer, as delicious as homemade dip, made with real herbs and spices, other ingredients that you would find right there in your own kitchen. Do what I'm going to do when I watch football. Let's get yourself some Daisy French onion dip. Get yourself some Daisy Ranch dip at a grocery store near you.
The Sports Minute is brought to you by Weather Seal. Get to WeatherSealHomeservices.com today.
This is Bart Winkler with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. 10 teams sit at 2-0 after 2 weeks, and it's never too early to start to see when will these undefeated teams lose. Let me bring up a maybe non-obvious team to ride out a winning streak. The Chargers. There's going to be some tests. Broncos and Commanders in week 3 and 5, but both are at home. Giants, Dolphins, Titans, Vikings, Steelers, Jags, Raiders. They rounded out to take you up to Philadelphia in week 14. Even if they don't win them all, that fast start with this schedule could turn into a good year for LA. I'm Bart Winkler.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99, and we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale, now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Sonata. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Sonata from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Test drive a Bowser Hyundai today.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
It's Dan Zangrilli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide, based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Tulsa is my home now.
Academy Award nominee Sylvester Stallone stars in the Paramount Plus original series, Tulsa King.
This distillery is a very interesting business. And we gotta know the enemy.
From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Landman.
What are you saying? I'm a rat! If you think you're gonna take me out, it's gonna be really difficult.
Tulsa King, new season streaming September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Things calming down a bit heading the end of the morning rush. This report brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. WindowNation.com. Accident in the final stages of clearing in Mount Lebanon, the intersection of Route 19 Washington Road at Abbeville Road. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill inbound. Outbound heavy from Banksville to Carnegie and then again past I-79. Parkway East stop and go at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays heavy at Millvale toward East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Pittsburgh, right now, Window Nation has a buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Mike Tomlin said the Steelers would play historic defense this year. We did see history in the Steelers game. Caleb Johnson lets that ball go through his hands. Recovered in the end zone for a touchdown. That hadn't happened in an NFL game in 45 years. Here's what Tomlin had to say about Caleb Johnson's role now moving forward.
What's that have Caleb Johnson return kickoff? Probably not in the short term. I'm certainly going to give him an opportunity to work his way back from that era. I believe in his talent. He's a sharp young man. He's a hard worker. And so you leave the light on for him. You give him an opportunity to move on from it. But he has to do that. He has to display that with his daily work, and he's got to earn himself back in the position to be a participant. And we'll see where the roads lead us. I'm open to it, certainly.
The reason I bring this up is because I don't think he works his way back into any kind of rotation unless there's injury.
Yep.
I don't see any way you let that guy back onto the field right now. There's nothing he can show in practice that's going to take carries away from Jalen Warren, that's going to take carries away from a player that they obviously love in Kenneth Gainwell. and you're not going to put him back there to return kicks. I mean, how could you? He fumbled in game 1, and then he had a historical gaffe in game 2. The bigger overarching point, I don't know when you see Caleb Johnson, your third-round pick, unless there's an injury. I don't know when it happens. And I think that's kind of a big deal for a third-round pick. A year after your third-round pick last season didn't play.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't jump on the moving train.
I've been underwhelmed with him even running the football, pad level-wise. Part of that is just a stark contrast to Jalen Warren and his center of gravity is so low as it starts, but I've just been underwhelmed. And I'm not sure what would make him a good kick returner to start.
Whaley's theory yesterday.
Like better than Kenneth Gainwell or Calvin Austin?
My thing was just getting them live reps, getting them on the field somewhere.
Right, but
that's the only.
We drafted him. We got to get him out there.
Well, they did that. It's probably not going to happen again.
No, and what Whaley said was because of the new kickoff rules, it's more like
a run play.
A run play. Now, I mean, he didn't look fast enough. He didn't look decisive enough. He fumbled, and then he had the historical gaffe.
Yeah, there's not linemen on the field, though.
That's over 3, and that's a good point,
they're starting to put bigger people, I guess, and the trends, and I heard Tomlin talking about that, which makes sense if it's more like a run play. I still would like to see someone with game-breaking ability back there. And he has not looked fast to me. I know, people talked about the home run hitting ability at Iowa. Like, I have not seen it. I just have not seen it.
Zero explosion.
I have not seen it. And like you look at a guy like Travion Henderson at New England, a little bit different.
Yep.
Like I understand why a young Jalen Warren would return kicks, not Caleb Johnson.
Jalen Warren has 25 carries in 2 games. That's not enough. That's not enough.
I'll go out on a limb. The team that rushes for more yards in this game Sunday wins. Period.
Those 8 games that you brought up where the Steelers are getting outrushed?
The team that wins the rushing battle, both rushing and stopping the run, wins the game.
Do you think that'll be the case all season?
I think it more often than not, yes. But given the fact that the Steelers have been, in their last 3 games, outrushed by an average of over 100 yards, in their last 3 outings, they've been rushed by an average of over 100 yards. 270, 150-something, and 40.
Getting outrushed by 270, that's what you do against an FCS opponent in week 1 of college football.
Their last 2 outings against Baltimore, they've been outrushed by an average of 150 yards. Like, now you're playing New England, who has the 3rd-ranked rush defense in football, averaging 58 yards a game allowed, 3 per carry. But both offenses are towards the bottom of the league in rushing. The Steelers are real bad. They are 30th, 62.5 yards per game, 3 per carry. Patriots aren't much better, 91. But that's a significant difference. Yeah, they got to run the ball. And they got to stop the run. It is pretty damn simple.
I think both coaches are similar, too. And they want to imprint their culture, which is we're going to run the ball, we're going to play defense. And I think that's the big point of emphasis for both teams this week. I agree with that. Listening to the things that have come out of New England and Vrabel, they're pissed that they haven't run the ball yet. And now you got the Pittsburgh Steelers coming to town with
perfect time.
Yeah. And you don't have Alex Highsmith. I don't think Derek Harmon's going to play. Loudermilk's now hurt. Not that he was a solution. He might have been part of the problem, but if he's playing, there's a reason why he's playing. It's because they think he's better than what they got. And so you are later up front than you have been. It's a disaster,
Can I drop a theory on you?
Please, give Christian Wilkins a call.
Can I drop a theory on you? When's the last time the Steelers were a good rushing football team?
I thought the second half of Kenny's rookie year, they ran the ball really well.
Consistently.
They ran it for like 140 yards a game.
Le'Veon Bell. So, and I've thought this about Pitt a little bit too, Doran, to draw parallels. People often blame one side of the ball for one of their deficiencies, right? Oh, they're not good at stopping the run. Well, in team development and training camp, what kind of running offense are you playing against in practice? As the Steelers have deteriorated as a rush offense, so too has their rush defense. And this Pitt has been the same thing. traditionally a very stingy rush defense, as they become more of a passing offense, we see what happened Saturday.
Yep.
So it isn't always just to be attributed to the side of the ball that has the ailment. It can also be the other side of the ball in terms of how they practice against one another. And I go back to training camp, and you watch this offense struggle to run the ball. Well, the defense probably feeling pretty good. We're stopping the run. Defense is up. This is good. All of a sudden, we play some real people that can run it, that are physical, that aren't catching, that are striking, that'll come downhill at you. And we didn't see this in camp. So the two are related, I think. They're related. And a lot of fool's gold, I think, has been found in training camp, either on both sides. Oh, we're running it well. Maybe you can't stop the run. We're running the ball well in camp. Vice versa, too. Oh, we're stopping the run. We feel good about our run defense. Well, maybe your rush offense stinks.
All we heard was that they shut down the rushing offense.
Almost every day.
And now they can't stop a damn nosebleed.
So there you go, right?
Yes, exactly.
It goes back to, okay, what are we evaluating in practice? Is one side really good, or are we both very average?
Well, it's a good thing they played nobody in the preseason then.
Very valid point. Very valid point.
And I was anti that because I think health is paramount. We talked about that a bunch. I mean, our show was that, don't play guys. Don't play guys because the health is more important. Maybe I was wrong because they played guys in the past, and they've come out gangbusters. Best defensive game of the season, arguably, against Cincinnati that one year. They were 6.5-point road dogs. They did it against Buffalo the one year. The defense was ahead of the offense. They didn't play anybody this preseason. All right, we'll shift gears a little bit. We'll, of course, get Jeff's thoughts on the Steelers and what's up with their injury report. Is Derek Harmon going to play? What's going on with Joey Porter Jr.? But he was just at the Kyle Dubas Penguins press conference. What did Kyle Dubas have to say about Pat Brisson's comments about trading Sidney Crosby? That's with Jeff when we come back. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
No Pirates tonight. They're off after being swept by the Chicago Cubs this week. They resume tomorrow with a series against the Athletics. But there is football tonight. Week 3 of the NFL season begins with Thursday night football between the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills, and it's a game you can listen to live coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. Live play-by-play coverage through Westwood 1 begins at 7:30. Kickoff is at 8:15. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Are you in a pickle not knowing who to call for a new roof? Well, you're a fool. You're a fool, I tell you, because I've been telling you for years the obvious choice is to call the pickle at 724-515-5551 with Gherkin Roofing. Gherkin Roofing has hundreds of 5-star Google reviews, including one from me because they did great work on my roof. All their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas Shingles and a lifetime Scotch Guard guarantee against black streaks. So do not wait. Call the pickle today at 724-515-5551 or online at callthepickle.com.
Hola, amigos! Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Bear up. Caleb Williams is poised to boom at the box score against Dallas' soft coverage. The boys are number 31 in pass EPA defense through 2 weeks. Williams, quarterback 9 in fantasy scoring, is a strong play. Give me the over on 1.5 passing touchdowns at plus 105. Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
This football season, huddle up at Rival Sports Bar, Waterworks in Collier Township. Fresh pizza, hot wings, cheesesteaks, ice-cold beer, and 30-plus big screens showing every Thursday night game. Rival, your sports home.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle in Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College class of 2006. Westminster College means a lot to me. I learned from great professors and received hands-on experience in media that prepared me for the career I have today. At Westminster College, every student accepted for fall 2026 is guaranteed a scholarship, making exceptional education genuinely affordable. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more and to find out if you're eligible for a $1,000 visit grant.
Every Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, because with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot, you can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week. To get in on this Thursday's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. Miami at Buffalo. Let me think. Josh Allen. That's a 3-time touchdown scorer bet, but I think he's pretty safe. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
I'm Kristen Press. And I'm Tobin Heath. We're World Cup winners, Olympians, and the hosts of The Recap Show. Every week, we sit down with the icons, disruptors, and game changers on the field and beyond it to talk victories, heartbreaks, and everything in between. We've built a space where athletes, change makers, and people creating the future of women's sports can show up and show off as their full, unapologetic selves. Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Go ahead, Harry.
When you said spank them, I was thinking of you like trying to give a locker room talk. I can't imagine.
Go in there and spank them. Spank them.
Like you're trying to motivate. We got to go out there and spank them.
You don't think Mike Tomlin walks up into MetLife? You don't think he goes, you know what we're going to do to Justin Fields? Well, spank him.
Spank him.
I think that's the rallying cry for your 2025 Pittsburgh Steelers.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We go out to the Fan Hotline to talk to Jeff Hathorn, Harry, for the Hawk Report. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. What was it? Jeff, you were just at the Kyle Dubas press conference, I imagine. I saw a flurry of tweets, and you're everywhere and nowhere all at once. You are omnipresent, Jeff Hathorn. Jeff, I'm guessing that the main takeaway was Dubas's comments on Pat Brisson and the future of Sidney Crosby.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting
this is about as, I don't know if forceful is the right word. This is about as stuck on, listen, we've got a path and we're not altering it for anybody. That's basically what he said. Like, Brisson can say what he wants, other media people can say what they want, but we're not going to become an instant contender. We're not going to trade for a bunch of guys because some of our veterans, and in this case Sid, really wants another shot at a cup. This is what we're doing. We want him to be a part of it, but we're not changing, our plan. And one of the other things he said is he feels like they're on the path. Not that they're necessarily close, not that they're 1 year away, 3 years away, whatever it is, but he feels like now they're on the path to where they need to get to be a contender again.
Jeff, does Derek Harmon play this weekend for the Steelers?
I think he might.
Ooh.
I think he might. He was limited yesterday, and that was his first work. And that's kind of normal. I mean, he hasn't practiced in a couple of weeks. So that first one is normally you go through some indies, and then you kind of work your way into team. But even if it's just situational, and they could get him in there for, 20, 25 snaps or something like that, or maybe not even that many, I think it would be a value considering who else they might dress to get Harmon in there. So, yeah, I think there's a chance. We'll see how the knee kind of felt after practice yesterday, and we'll know in the next 2 days.
Jeffrey, do we see more Cole Holcomb this week?
I think there's a chance to see some more Cole, but they do believe in Peyton Wilson, and obviously Queen's not coming off the field. I think when you look at their defense right now, the guy who would be getting an opportunity, if not hurt, or at least getting some snaps, is Harrison. I mean, Malik Harrison's their downhill thumper. It's interesting that they signed a downhill thumper in Bentley. Now he's on the practice squad, and I don't expect to see him this week, but I think he could be a guy that could see some snaps. I think this is a big opportunity, though, for Cole. When he gets those chances, and he will get some, can he take advantage of it and show that, hey, you need to keep giving me more reps?
Jeff Hathorn with us here on the Fan Morning Show. We'll bounce back and forth between the hockey and the football, Jeff. Brian Rust still on the roster. Ricard Raquel still on the roster. Eric Carlson still on the roster. Do you get the sense, the inkling, heard anything from Kyle Dubas that those guys will be moved prior to the start of the regular season?
So Kyle said he wasn't going to, he's going to listen to everything. So interpret that how you will. He didn't say no. And he said that, I don't think this doesn't apply to Raquel and Rust, but he said, he's going to let these young guys come out here and battle. And if he sees that they're taking veteran opportunities, he's going to give it to the young guys. So let's say camp comes and they feel really good about a number of forwards, so much so that it's like, all right, we've got this offer out here to add this piece for Rust and this piece for Raquel. I don't think they'll be hesitant to do that. I don't think they're actively shopping them, but I think they're actively listening and considering where they're at, even though it might upset a few of the veterans. It seems to make sense if you can add some younger pieces, even though I really love Rust in the example, the way that he plays. But I think Raquel would bring some value to somebody. To have a goal scorer at that kind of money would seem to be a bargain for somebody.
Jeff, whenever you look at this game Sunday, do you look at it as a must-win for the Steelers?
I still think it's too early for must-win, but you look at those first three games on the schedule, and you're sitting 1-2. You're putting yourself in a hole because you haven't even played any of your division opponents yet. There are some big-name teams out there that you haven't played yet. I'm not going to go must-win, but man, it's going to really put you in a hole if you don't get this one in New England, because I think New England's a decent team, and they haven't necessarily put it together yet. And man, I want to see that matchup at Faltano. This is a huge game for Faltano because he's going to be challenged out there on the right side.
Jeff, is that the Jaylen Warren that we saw last Sunday that you need to see the remainder of the season? Is he that key to this offense?
Yeah, and between the tackles as well. Not just that run, but see that type of player. And it's not just him. The line has to give him an opportunity, but man, he came out with a vengeance.
Yep.
And I think if they can get that going, and again, some of that's on the line, like create a hole that he can make a play like that and get everybody fired up, get that momentum going, especially on the road. Listen, you guys know this, and Rodgers wasn't giving away any secrets when he said, you know how we beat some of this too high look? We got to run the football. And they haven't been able to run the football consistently. The problem, guys, is we haven't seen it all camp. We haven't seen it in preseason, except for, when third stringers were in, and we haven't seen it in the first couple of games. I don't know what makes anyone think that it's going to change overnight or that they're going to be a good running team, but they've got to try to establish something, and maybe a little confidence in a game setting will get this, not just the line, but everybody in that run game going.
Doran asked about Cole Holcomb. I'll ask about Jack Sawyer. How much do you think he plays flipping in and out with Herbig in the absence of Alex Highsmith?
Yeah, he's going to get a bunch of snaps. I mean, even though he plays a lot on special teams, he's going to get some snaps and a chance for him. And here's the thing, he's going to be amped. I mean, you're getting another run with all these chances is not to get out of his gap, is not to try to make that play, is not to see, oh, man, if I go wide, I can really get May and have May run right through his gap, or, a handoff to running back, whatever it might be. That's going to be the key for Sawyer. I'll give you one other name who's had 12 lives on this team. DeMarvin Leal has been activated. It's now or never for DeMarvin Leal. He should be a guy that can help you stop the run. He's likely going to get a few snaps out there. Here's your chance. I mean, you got to show it now or it's over. So let's see how DeMarvin Leal reacts. He's played different positions. Let's see if he can make some kind of impact in the snaps that he's going to get.
DeMarvin Leal. Thank you, Jeff. We appreciate your time. That was the Hawk Report, Harry.
Thank you, Carl.
Hey, boys.
Thank you, Jeff. You're the man.
I asked about Cole Holcomb.
Yeah, and I asked about Harmon. And then Pat wanted to.
I wanted to do the soundbite.
But I told him that the game's off now because West Virginia won, so we're done with the game. And he took the 13-9 shirt away too.
That should be there forever.
Why are you doing the bird noise for no reason?
That never goes away.
It doesn't.
It doesn't go away.
It looms. They can go away this week.
Yeah.
I did notice, I was watching on TV, and I did notice that you said that 13-9 doesn't really resonate in Morgantown, and yet the national announcers seem to think that the nation still remembers 13-9 when they watch the Backyard Brawl.
That's because they do.
Right. Because that's not even what I said. It's just that's completely an inaccurate way of describing the way that I described how people in Morgantown feel about 13-9. Of course it matters. I'm just saying that that's not the only thing that people in Morgantown remember Rich Rodriguez for.
Gotcha.
Oh, so it's just better that the nation remembers that,
I never said that that's not what the nation thinks. He's doing me again!
Yeah, he got you.
He got me with this damn Cherokee red!
I'm doing you?
Yeah, perhaps with a tranquilizer.
I am the easiest mark.
It's easy.
I am the easiest
You're
mark.
very flammable.
All right, coming up next, something one of you guys.
I love his muted laugh. That's hilarious.
Something one of you guys asked Jeff, and now I can't remember. His answer is something we talk about must win. I didn't even think about until now, and we'll tell you about it when we come back. But first, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Yeah.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Football's tonight. You can listen right here on 93.7 The Fan, the beginning of Week 3 in the NFL. With Thursday Night Football between the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills, you can listen right here on 93.7 The Fan to live play-by-play. We've got that coverage through Westwood 1. The coverage begins at 7:30. Game time is at 8:15. If you want to listen, right, you can here on the radio on 93.7 The Fan, or you can listen to 93.7 The Fan through the Odyssey app. It's free to download, AUDACY Odyssey. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway West inbound delays over the top of Green Tree Hill, solid to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Southbound heavy approaching Parkway Center to Carnegie. Parkway East lining up at Wilkinsburg, the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Traffic is cleared out pretty much on Route 28 and the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
Got junk?
Two men and a junk
junketruck.com. You've inherited your uncle's giant house and every weird thing in it. We can help with that. 2 men and a junketruck.com. 2 men and a junk truck.
Running a small business is tough. Protecting it shouldn't be. Right now, Guardian Protection is giving you a free indoor camera and 3 free months of visual verification. That means if an alarm goes off, trained professionals can check your camera feed to confirm the threat and speed up the emergency response. No more guessing, no more false alarms, just smarter security that works when you can't be there. Call 1-800-PROTECT. That's 1-800-776-8328. Or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today to claim your free camera. Terms and conditions apply.
Taylor, during your Jeep of Pittsburgh Drive Into Fall sales event, what's your difference?
Simple. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we'll beat it. Within minutes. No waiting, no games. Easy as that.
And if you can't,
Bob, we haven't run into that problem yet.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard across from the Golden Arches. Or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Do you like to save money? Do you like fine jewelry? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz of Urbanowitz Jewelers inviting you to our 43rd anniversary sale, where you can save up to 40% off. That's right, up to 40% off on most everything. Stop in and see the area's largest unique collection of diamond and gemstone jewelry at prices that can't be beat. We also now carry high-quality, affordable lab-grown diamonds for engagement rings and other finished jewelry. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. Hurry, sale ends October 4th.
Hey, it's Tanner Filipponi for McVeigh. Gurgling noises from sink drains, recurring clogs, backups, and bad odors from your main line drain shouldn't be ignored. These can be a sign you have a problem in your sewer line. You need to call the honest sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today. McVeigh fixes your problems fast and fixes it right. Already know you have a sewer problem? Call McVeigh for a free second opinion or any sewer line repair or installation. Don't overpay. Call McVeigh today. That's McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, or visit callmcveigh.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. Listen here, kids are back in school. You're going to be driving them all over the place. How about that Expedition or the Explorer? Something to move them around, get them around to all their activities, to and from school, maybe even. Just that. Well, listen here. So much happening at Schultz Ford. Large selection of inventory. There's that. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling, and as you know, always online, schultzford.com. Mobile service. Something happens, routine service. They'll come right to your driveway, take care of it, and they're out of there. You don't even have to move your car. Something a little bit bigger, pick up and delivery. They'll grab it, take it to the shop, bring it right back. So there's that. All those great locations, and I'm here to tell you, the customer service cannot be beat. So go to the website or go to one of those great locations. Schultz Ford, and always schultzford.com.
schultzford.com. schultzford.com. schultzford.com. schultzford.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. We talked about whether or not this game for the Steelers is must win. Think about this. It's early, but I don't think – do you guys think the Steelers are going to win the division?
No.
Too early to tell.
Come on, Pat. They ain't winning the
Based
division.
on how they look now, no.
Harry, you think the Steelers are going to win the division?
I don't, and I also would like to point out that Pat said that this team would win a playoff game and made fun of you for saying that you didn't think they would win a playoff game, and now the man won't give us an opinion about whether they can win the division.
He just did.
I just did.
Oh, you said.
I said it's too early to tell.
That's
to win the
not
division.
That's not a good answer,
It's
though.
2 games. It's 2 games.
Do you still think they'll win a playoff game?
Do you know who's in the damn division?
Answer my question.
Probably not.
It's Bengals, Browns, Ravens.
Yeah, congratulations.
I know the NFL.
Congratulations. You don't. You don't know anything.
You know who used to be in the division?
I picked this.
They used to be in the East.
I think I may have picked them to win the division.
Maybe not.
So, if they can't run the ball and stop the run, they're not winning the division.
Callis is getting under, he's getting under your guy's skin.
He is.
He's not under my skin. He came at me with just a total BS take.
He's coming at you.
I didn't have an opinion.
He's coming at me.
You said it's too early to tell. That's not an opinion.
That's an opinion.
Okay.
It's an opinion.
It's not decisive, though.
It's not decisive because I can't be. It's 2 games. 17-game season, Nick. All right, Bob. Thank you.
Do you still think they're going to win a playoff game?
I do. I won't change that opinion.
Very good.
Thank you much.
Do you guys think the Patriots are going to win their division?
No.
Too early to tell?
No, because the Bills look really good.
Do you mean the Patriots can win the AFC?
The Bills look really good.
They're in the East.
My point being, I think these are 2 teams vying for a wild card spot. And so this game's really important. Beyond just starting 2-1, if both teams are flirting around 9-8, 10-7 territory, 8-9, whatever. First tiebreaker, my friends.
None of that matters.
What are you talking about? None of it matters.
None of it matters. The reason this is a must-win game.
What are you talking about? None of it matters. Of course it matters.
It's more of a must-win game because you got embarrassed at home by the Seahawks.
No doubt. I'm adding a layer of must-winness.
They're not thinking about that.
Of course they're not thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Congratulations. You're thinking.
You don't. Now you're all chapped because he went after you. I didn't go after you.
I'm not chapped. I'm shocked. I'm shocked
that he has the audacity.
That he has the audacity to come at me like that.
I definitely have the Odyssey. Get it? Gets our corporate
company.
company.
Oh, my God.
No, mute him, please.
Caffeinated Callis is just on a whole different level.
Guy didn't know that freaking Curtis Martin was a running back. He thought Vince Wilfork was a running back. And he's going to tell me that I don't have an opinion about
Pat,
football.
I was born in 1998, and I can sit here and definitively tell you that the Steelers will not win the division this season.
I bet you know that the friggin' Germans didn't bomb Pearl Harbor. That happened before your birth, too. You should know where damn Curtis Martin went to school and what position he played.
I also am not going to quickly reverse course on my take that they would win the division, which is what I said, I think, a couple weeks ago.
So you did make a decision, so you changed your opinion?
No, I didn't.
We got to put an end to this guy.
Oh, no.
We got to stop him.
Callis?
Oh, no.
Yes.
No, he has baseless arguments, and he tries to get into this tit-for-tat stuff. But ultimately, the guy thought Vince Wilfork played freaking running back.
Have you Googled Vince Wilfork yet?
No. He thought he's a sports talk producer, and he thought Vince Wilfork, who's pushing 400 lbs, played freaking running back.
That sounds like the people in the YouTube chat.
That is blasphemous.
He's not saying you're 400 pounds, Harry. He's saying Vince Wilfork's 400 pounds.
I didn't talk about you.
Said, what?
You said Vince Wilfork played running back.
Pat, I don't understand the English you're speaking right now.
All right. Don't let him do it. He does it to me all the time.
Oh, you got him fired up. You got him fired up, Callis. Oh.
Piss me off. Better watch out.
Yes.
Watch out, kid.
Fan Weather is brought to you by...
Are you wheezing?
I am.
Why are you wheezing?
Cigarettes, brawl. Fan Weather is brought to you by Myers Law Grandma. Fan Weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Hot one today, high at 84, low of 57, clear skies. Watch your back, Harry. Talk to you tomorrow at 5:40.
Watch your back.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Sick of walking into a garage you hate that looks disgusting? Stains, cracks, bad epoxy? Let Comer & Cross fix you up with a gleaming new garage floor today. All it takes is one quick call to 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross concrete floor is going to transform your entire garage. It's going to be like pulling into a car showroom every night. It's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lip like epoxy or paint does, and they make it oh so easy. In and out in one day. That's all it takes. They're going to fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. The people from Comer & Cross, they do the job. No subcontractors, and if you've got a lot of crap in your garage, guess what? They're going to take it out for you. Call Comer & Cross and get the best price of the year, starting with $750 off during their end-of-year garage sale. So here's the number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com.
Crowley here. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms charge. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Enjoy substantial savings at Get Go Cafe and Market during Steak-Timber. Until September 30th, order any half steak sub for just $5.99. That's $1 off the bold flavors of the new tangy Southern Pimento Cheese Steak Sub or the spicy Ghost Pepper Steak Sub all month long. Prefer to customize? Build your own juicy grilled steak sub with fresh ingredients, all for just $5.99 during Steak-Timber at Get Go Cafe and Market. Better believe it.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart, 90s hits and X-Missed Riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. If you kid only a night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. List tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify and stock units only. Offers at 9/30/25.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for huge savings on the entire lineup of new Hyundai models. New 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe's with 0% financing for 48 months. Or the new 2025 Tucson with 1.99% for 60 months. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Attention sewer techs. If you got jetting and cammering skills, we want you. Join our family-run plumbing company. Competitive pay, full benefits, company vehicle, no on-call. Apply now at metsplumbingandsewerlining.com.
I'm Joe George from the local injury law firm of LGKG. I grew up here and I live here, and I fight for my clients here. If you're injured in an accident, let's fight together. The Western PA way. Call me directly at 724-658-8535. That's 724-658-8535.
Have you been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer? You may qualify for a clinical trial studying an investigational therapy designed to activate your immune system to fight cancer throughout the body. If your prostate cancer has spread and you've received prior hormone therapy, you may be eligible. Take the next step in your fight. Visit Legion100trial.com to learn more or call 1-888-636-5344. That's Legion100trial.com or 1-888-636-5344.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Let's go!
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Black and Gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Eliminate your ED issues long term. Call Newflow at 412-784-9000. Be that guy again.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Vehicle into a building accident tying up 31st Street, McKeesport near Kuntz Alley. Also an accident being cleared in Forest Hills on Route 30 Ardmore Boulevard at Bevington Road. Parkway East, you're lining up at Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Parkway West jams over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. And a heads up starting at 10 o'clock this morning, lasting until 2 p.m. Watch for traffic stoppages of up to 15 minutes apiece on the outbound Parkway East near the Squirrel Hill tunnels as crews deliver steel beams for the Commercial Street Bridge project. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Moderna.
Mnexspike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna has arrived. To learn more and find it near you, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi is knocking down prices on all the fan favorites. 3-row seating, 7-passenger Outlander, 0% for 60 months. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Now, take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Steelers and Patriots this Sunday at 1 o'clock. Fan game day. Donnie Football, Mark Cavalli, Jason Mackey will get it ready for you. And we have Chris Hoke in studio to preview the game as well. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. The gang is all back together. It's a supersized Pomp and Joe with Max Talbot joining at 11 o'clock as well.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, Bob, let's get this out of the way right now. We have to gauge Hokie's feelings on the Max Talbot issue. He moved to 10 o'clock. He's sitting with us. Limits just teased ahead to the show and teased to Max Talbot.
He did not tease Chris Hokie, bro, 76.
Wait, I did tease the Hokie.
You didn't tease the Hokie.
Listen, brother, here's the deal, man. I'm getting pushed around like I'm... Like YA Black and the entire day. Like, I'm not going there, Pop.
Like Peyton Wilson taking on a block. I mean, Hokie.
Oh, man.
We love you.
You guys are going right at it, right at the start.
I'm going back to the tape.
There's no easing into this conversation. You're going right at these guys.
I'm going back to the tape. I 1,000% said it, and you will hear it in a minute.
Chris is a routine man. He has a routine that he sticks to every single day, and we've sort of disrupted it. So
I felt bad, but this was an opportunity.
I get up at 5 a.m. every morning. I wasn't going to get up at 4 a.m., right? I had to cut my workout short. I want to look like you, Stark. You know what I'm saying? So... But I couldn't get my abs this morning, you know. I mean, you're almost, what are you at right now, Starkey?
204.3, but who's counting?
0.3.
I can see
you
199.
Are.
Yeah,
204.3.
Yeah.
You know, I weigh myself, and I write in my book, I have a little calendar book, and every morning when I come down, after I weigh myself when I wake up, I write down to the 10th.
To the 10th.
That's it.
And my lunch today is this thing right here, a little bottle.
What is that?
Cucumber, celery, kale, lemon, and ginger. It's called Super Green.
That's all you're going to eat?
For lunch, but I'm going to have a big dinner. And I had a big breakfast.
One of the things I love to do, I love to get a lot of steps, right? So after dinner, just go for a walk.
Yes.
You know?
First thing in the morning.
Well, he golfs every day. That's a lot of steps. That's a lot of steps, too.
Especially the way I hit the ball, yes.
So when I take a phone call during the day, instead of sitting in my office, at my home office, I get up and I walk, and I smack the stop sign at the end of the street.
I love that. Bob was going to buy me one of these step things that you sit in a chair and do for the whole show.
Why didn't he buy it for you?
I don't know.
He
never did.
Why don't we get a sponsor that does that? You know what I do late at night? Like I work till midnight or beyond. You work so late. When I'm getting toward midnight, I look at my step count, and it's not where it should be. Yeah. You will see me if they had a camera in that garage where I park. I go up and down the ramp at 11:56 at night, just up and down and up until it hits midnight, just to get to where I need to go.
What's your target goal, Bob? 10,000
every day. I normally do more.
He does 20.
I know. 17 to 20. He also has a six-pack ab, and I don't. No, I just
you could.
He does. For me, like I just changed my mentality. Like if I'm going to sit there and watch a TV show at night, let me go get a walk to the stop sign.
Right.
Walk to the stop sign and back's like 1,500 steps.
What I've been doing during baseball, basketball games, WNBA's been unbelievable, Bob. I don't know if you're watching.
I saw last night they had an elimination game.
Incredible. I do planks, except I can't even last a whole commercial break. I crumble. But I'm trying.
Commercial break's a long time.
It is a long time.
A whole commercial break.
Yes.
I think if you did like a 30-second commercial, you'd be good.
I know. I can't even do 60 seconds. I crumble like the Bills in
You
the
got to
Super Bowl.
start somewhere. The problem is people get discouraged. They can't do something. They look around. They say, "Oh, this guy! Look how great they are in the gym. Look how ripped they are. I'm not there," and they get discouraged and don't come back.
Yeah.
You've got to judge yourself against where you were yesterday.
I know.
Where you were last week.
And you can't.
And you got to get better every day.
Right. And I can't judge myself against other people. I look at this guy to our left.
Yeah, he's shredded.
He could eat a cow and lose weight.
Yeah,
look at him.
I know.
Yeah,
But he's also 25 years younger than us.
I know.
Everything changes. Yeah.
How much do you weigh, big boy?
About 140, 145.
I was 140 when I came out of the womb.
140?
Holy
About
smokes.
140, yeah.
Who's the skinniest person here? You, Crowley, or our boss, Craig Riley? Combined, you weigh 230.
That's a great comparison.
I'd say Craig is still very slender.
Yeah. Craig might
he
might
be
check
the
in
one.
at 130.
We should have a weigh-off.
But, Bob, I have to defend my honor. This was my headline today. All right, Steelers and Patriots this Sunday at 1 o'clock. Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Cavalli, Jason Mackey will get it ready for you. And we have Chris Hoke in studio to preview the game.
Wow.
There it is.
Wait. That was part of the headline, right?
Yes. Just like the Max Talbot part was part of the headline.
No, I thought then you went to another jingle or something, and then you came on.
Yeah, you did. He's right.
It's kind of separated.
You went to a jingle and then teased ahead at
And we have Chris Hoke in studio to preview the game as well. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. The gang is all back together. It's a supersized Pomp and Joe with Max Talbot joining at 11 o'clock as well.
You're right, Bob. He had officially finished the headlines and moved on to the show
here's
team.
the show introduction.
Right. Chris, thoughts, feelings, emotions?
No, I feel a little slighted, man. I feel lack
I
of
don't
respect.
blame you. I don't blame you.
You know, I've been coming in here doing this show a long time. Max Talbot comes on one time and he gets all the pub.
Superstar treatment, baby.
Superstar treatment. Hokey, you get the superstar treatment every week.
How many rings does Talbot have? 3, 4?
2.
I have 2.
Wait, 3? No, 2. 1. He has 1.
Does he have 1?
Did he have 2? No, he was
1.
long gone.
He was
by
gone
then.
by 1.
Your limits. I got 2 rings, man.
2.
What's up?
But he did have 2 goals in Game 7.
He did do that.
Okay. That's big.
That is big.
Yeah,
and honestly, if you look at the history of the game, you won't find too many people in a Game 7 on the road, 2 goals to win, and those were the only goals.
Well, how about this one? Who has the best record as a starter ever?
For
I'm
a
17-1.
Chris Hoke,
17-1. 17-1.
Bobby, 17-1.
I mean, you can't do better than that unless you score 2 goals in a Game 7.
Exactly. Did you guys mingle with hockey players and baseball players in town?
No, if they were at things. I remember meeting these guys, but we never really hung out. I've been at dinners where I've mingled with, guys from the Pirates. Where I met. I remember when Crosby first came. I don't know if I've ever met him, but I remember when Fleury was here, and I remember being somewhere with him and talking with him. But there's really not many opportunities for that to happen.
Yeah. Could you hit a home run at PNC Park like Crosby did? Are you sure?
Yeah, Crosby crushed that one.
I'll tell you.
Oh, maybe with what are those bats that those guys use like in Little League now? The ones that pop.
Yeah.
But
aluminum.
No, but there's aluminum, but they also have like the bats that have kind of like that pop in them.
Corked bats.
Whatever.
What was the thing at the beginning of the season we're talking
that
about?
story went away.
It went away so fast.
I don't even remember what they were called.
I can't remember.
Those kinds of bats limits. What were they called at the beginning of the year?
Remember when there was a controversy about
the torpedo bats.
Torpedo bats.
That's right.
Yes.
See,
they went away.
When you're young, the memory is still there, too.
I'll tell you what he is good at other than football. Basketball. I watched him play on the Steeler basketball team.
Those were fun games.
He was good.
They
had Antoine Randall, who played for Bobby Knight, for God's sakes. Ben.
The Diesel. Kiesel was really good.
Unbelievable. Yeah. And you were a power rebounder.
I just loved to rebound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't a great shooter.
What kind of rebounder were? I mean, I know these are charity games, but were you getting physical on your opponent in there?
As the game went on, like it was at the last period of the game, we wanted to win. It's got really intense, right? But it also depended on the intensity of the team we were playing, right? We usually play against faculty. We play against some charity things. But if they were intense, we'd pick up the intensity. We'd like to go out there and just shoot around until the last part of the game we wanted to win.
I remember some of those. I think it was the North Hills Teachers you played once. Somebody got a little over intense.
Little heated. And all
might
of a sudden,
have been Mike White, too.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you'll see a guy go flying over the scores table or something.
James Harrison used to play in some of those games, too.
He did.
And the role he served was just don't get near me. Or
just stand on the court and look at people. Was he good? Was he a good hooper?
I don't remember if he was particularly good. I don't think he was bad, but I don't think he was amazing.
Who was the best? Randall L. played it.
Randall L. was really, really good. Kiesel was good underneath, right?
But Ben played.
Ben didn't play a lot, but
in high
when
school,
Ben played,
he was really good. He could play.
Ben was a great point guard. Ben had a great shot. Ben didn't go super hard, but Ben, you could he's just distributing the ball. Yeah, that's quarterbacks. They're good at everything.
Yeah,
man. I mean, everything Ben did, Ben was good at it.
Lee Mays wasn't bad either.
Lee Mays, yeah, I remember Lee Mays, the receiver.
Yes.
You're going way back.
He played. I remember watching him.
I remember Lee Mays playing. Yeah, but those are the guys. I think Randall L. But they were all good athletes and good basketball players. I remember Deshae Townsend was a good basketball player.
Yeah.
C. Batch loved to shoot the three. He'd just go from three-point line to three-point line.
Right. He was like Steph Curry.
Yeah, he just liked to sit out the three-point line and feed him, and he just hit the outside shots.
The Chris Hoke Show brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Now,
I'm glad you could park there.
Yeah,
now.
update us on your car situation.
It's right now at the it's back in Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
and they're doing an assessment of whether it's total or not. I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, you were parked in the main airport.
Airport,
and your car got stolen.
I'll learn more about it. I'll tell you more about it at the commercial break. But crazy story.
Wow.
Something you might see on Cops one day.
Yeah, yeah. That's perfect for that. In fact, they may take the whole idea and use it as a theme.
It's pretty wild.
Well, clearly we're trying to avoid the Steelers at the moment, especially their defense. I'm going to start you with this question today because I've been thinking about it since it happened, and we haven't talked enough about it because in a game where you had one of the all-time NFL bloopers by Caleb Johnson, there was a bigger blooper, a worse play than that.
3rd and 19.
The Steelers became the first team in NFL history, pro football history, to give up a running touchdown on 3rd and goal from the 19-yard line. Nobody had ever done it. What the heck happened on that play, Chris?
Untouched, by the way.
Untouched.
I mean, it was the same of what was going on the whole game, right? I mean, guys were short on blocks. Here's what's happening. I think guys just got to play technique, and they're not playing technique. They're taking the easy route sometimes. You got to get over the top of blocks. When a guy's crashing down on you, whether it's a receiver or whether it's a tight end, you've got to pop that block. You've got to get over the top of it, and people are going underneath those blocks because that path of least resistance. And
but even if you don't, somebody could get blocked 5 times. They should be able to stop a 3rd and 19.
I think the guys were not anticipating a run like that, maybe thinking that other guys were going to make the play.
Yeah.
But that's inexcusable. They give up a 3rd and 19 when a team was pretty much saying, we're just going to get as many yards as we can here, get set up for a field goal to make it a 2-score game again. And then they give up that big run for a touchdown to make it a 14-point game.
Right.
It was going to be a 10-point game. Then it's a 14-point game. And really, more than that,
they were sacrificing this touchdown. They just
but it just took the football soul of the Pittsburgh Steelers on that play.
Bob, this is horrifying. I was watching every week when, depending on who the Steelers are playing, Donnie Football will put an old Steeler game against that team up on the TV in the bullpen back there. Yesterday it was you guys against Brady. I think it was Ben's rookie year when you broke their long winning streak.
It was here in Huntsville.
They had back-to-back great wins.
That was my first start ever.
Really?
Against the Eagles or against the Patriots?
Against the Patriots, but you beat them back-to-back.
They beat them back-to-back.
Those were my first 2 starts in my NFL career.
That is
Patriots,
awesome.
Eagles.
So a graphic comes up late in the game. The Patriots have 6 yards rushing late in the game. Chris, this is an embarrassment, and it goes back to last year.
Yeah, listen,
what has happened to their run defense?
I was telling my son last night, here it is embarrassing. I remember there was a year when our defense, the big nasty D, at the end of the year, we gave up less than 1 yard a carry on first down.
Wow.
Teams, Tom Brady and the Patriots, they couldn't run the ball on us, so that's why they started running quick passes and screens and doing everything, run play alternatives, because we were so good against the run. We took pride in stopping the run. And I was also telling my son, there were nights when if I got knocked off the ball on one play, 3 or 4 yards, I couldn't sleep that night until I got and sat down and watched the film with Coach Mitchell. It would irk me, it would kill me, because Coach Mitchell's like, we don't give up grass like that. We hold the line. Even if you're on the line of scrimmage and you're on the ground, you're taking up, you're not giving up and letting the linebackers run and flow to the ball. And it's hard to watch some of these D linemen get knocked off the ball routinely and continually throughout the game. It's a tough one to watch when you go down and break down this film.
It really is, and you talk about knocking off and the fact that people are getting pushed back. It's not just the defensive line, it's the linebackers. And I know you spent a lot of time last week on our postgame show talking about the linebackers, and there's the one play that comes to mind where the fullback comes out and takes two. It's almost like he's bowling for dollars.
Yeah.
And he got two pins down.
Well, I just saw, to me, it just they're not playing downhill, right? When a D lineman gets double teamed, when I was playing, Coach LeBeau and Coach Keith Butler would teach you attack the line of scrimmage. And these linebackers, when you see a Cam Hayward, when you see a Keanu Benton, when you see Y.A. Black getting double teamed, the linebackers are still just sitting there 5 yards off the ball. And they've got to play downhill. They got to come. And because the gap's open, they know that's where they want to go with the ball most of the time. And they're not doing that. And so, to me, people want to say it's a scheme. I went back and broke down the film. Yeah, okay, they're running the ball away from T.J. Watt
all the time.
Yeah, well, 47 runs. They have 13 away from 13 towards T.J. Watt, 34 away. But here's the thing: they're not getting out gapped. Like there's gap sound on the backside. Guys aren't getting in their gaps. Guys are either spinning. I see guys spinning out of their gaps. I see guys getting cut, coming short, getting behind their blocks. I see guys when they come up, take on a fullback, trying to spill, which means you're trying to push the ball outside rather than your responsibility is to squeeze the ball, make it come back inside, right? I see guys not playing technique, and that's not scheme. The scheme, Coach LeBeau used to always say, I'm designing this blitz, not to get you freed, but to get you a man on a man. You got to beat that man. Mm-hmm. I mean, a lot of times blitzes don't come free. A lot of times it's just get man on a man. You got to win that block. And right now the defenders on that front line of scrimmage and the inside linebackers aren't beating blocks routinely. From time to time, yes, but they're getting beat more than they're winning.
All right. Well, then let's start talking about how you would fix it if you were running defense, if you were coaching now. And I don't know of a better place to start than at the point of attack. You guys had yourself and Casey Hampton. Keanu Benton, I don't think you have to be like a philosophy, NFL philosophy major to see that he's getting pushed backwards like he's on skates. How do you fix that problem? Should he start? Do they have an alternative to him?
Well, I don't know if they have an alternative. I think the only alternative would be any better would be Y.A. Black and get him in there and take his licks. Let him learn through just the experience of making mistakes. I think he's a big, strong guy, and I don't think he's been playing terrible. I mean, I've seen him get knocked back a little bit, got pancaked one time last game, but I think he's a guy you can groom to be that next nose tackle. The reality is this: when I was playing for the Steelers, when I was a rookie, John Mitchell, probably one of the best defensive line coach ever with the Steelers or within the NFL, he always get on me. He used to, Hokie, I'm not asking you to make plays. I'm asking you to play your technique and let your technique make plays. Make your play. And what happens sometimes as a defensive lineman, and when you get in the social media era and you get where you want all this publicity, you want to go out there and make plays. And when you try to make plays, you may make a play, but in the next 10 plays, you're going to get blocked. You're going to get high. You're going to get turned around. And what's happening, like a Keanu Benton, you watch him. He's playing high. He's not playing technique. It looks to me like he's trying to make plays. And when you're trying to make plays, you're going to get yourself out of position, and you're not going to play good technique. He's got to get back to playing with good footwork, good pad level, good hand placement. Taking on a double team, make sure you're squaring up and you're using your post and you're leaning on that, either it's a center or the guard, and letting the double team come down and posting against the guy on the inside and not getting twisted and turned and getting knocked off the ball. I mean, I saw him get double teamed many times where he was sitting in the lap of the linebackers. So he's got to play more style. He's a big, strong guy. He's an athletic guy. He's a talented guy, Keanu Benton. He's got to get back to playing technique, right? These guys got to get back to playing gap sound and all they care about, not making a play, make your play. Get in your gap and make the play that's coming to you.
All right, so I want to ask you something you just said before, though, and that is everyone's running away from T.J. Watt, which essentially takes him out of plays.
Yeah.
So they had experimented with moving him around. I would think now that it's a chess match at this point. Teams are going to keep doing it. We've seen it on the first two games.
Yeah.
When do they move him? When do they make him more unpredictable in where he's going to be? Because if you're going to line up, and if you looked at that tape, which I know you did, they often had two tight ends and a tackle on the right side where he is, and the ball went the other way. And 4-on-4,
guys
they lost that 4-on-4 battle.
Here's the reality. You can only do so much. I don't like them picking him up and put him in the core of the defense.
Why not?
Because he doesn't play over.
He's not getting any action over here.
No, but I've seen him line up last year on film, line up over the center. He doesn't play nose tackle and getting just totally blocked, right? Line up. He's on the edge. He'll be in the right or left. Here's the thing. You can move him around with line stunts. You can do things. But the reality is, if he's getting triple teamed, like what happened last week, Jack Sawyer's got to get a sack. Guys got to make plays. If you're going to triple team T.J. Watt, the other guy's got to beat one-on-one blocks. Or when Patrick Queen comes free on a 3rd and 9, I believe it was, get the sack. right? Don't miss the layup. That's what's happening right now is they're putting so much attention on T.J. Watt. Other guys are coming free, and they're not taking advantage of those opportunities. So they got to make those plays and get them off T.J. Watt. If other guys make plays, then they got to decide, are we going to triple team T.J. Watt, or are we going to pay more attention to these other guys, and then T.J. Watt's opportunities will come?
I guess my point
Superman can't get through triple teams.
But then why do they keep doing it? If you're going to keep banging your head on the door, why keep doing that? Figure out a way to get him more involved. And I think that comes down to a response.
They're trying.
They have to make a response to what they've seen, which is they're not going to run the ball in this direction. They're going to go left.
But it's kind of deceptive a little bit. They run the ball. They'll do these plays I call like a wrap play, where they'll start toward T.J. Watt and they wrap back to the other side of scrimmage. So the backside guys, right, the right defensive end, the nose tackle, the outside linebacker, they've got to flow. They got to stay in their gaps. What's happening is they'll start towards T.J. Watt at times and then wrap back to the others. Does that make sense what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
They wrap back, and so the defensive lineman got to help out, right? It's like when T.J. Watt wins on a pass rush, and then the other guy loses his contain, or a defensive tackle gets out of his rush lane, and there's an easy escape lane. For a defense to work, all 11 guys got to do their job, and if one guy doesn't do his job, another guy can be Superman, and he's not going to make the tackle. He's not going to get the sack because then it's easy for Sam Darnold to step up or escape in that rush lane. And so everybody's got to work together. You got to feed the blitz. You got to feed your pass rushers. And the Steelers just aren't working together. And I think to me, I look at it, I think they're still in preseason form. I think they got young guys that got to come on.
But
right?
This is a continuing problem. Let's go back to Benton. You and I and Bob talked about this last year, that he doesn't seem to either be equipped or want to play the role they need him to play at nose tackle. So I would ask, can he move outside then?
I think he'd be a great 3 technique.
And could Derek Harmon profile more as a nose tackle?
Yeah, I think Derek Harmon's a defensive end, but can Y.A. Black play nose tackle?
Yeah, Black would be
he'd be the guy who's a big 360, 70-pounder guy. But the reality is you have to start asking yourself, is Keanu Benton in the right position? Right? And he's a guy, he for years now we've been saying he likes to swim. He likes to get off. He likes to penetrate. He likes to try to make plays. And as a nose tackle in a 3-4 defense, your job is to take on blockers and allow your linebackers to flow. You got to be, taking a phrase from Coach Cower, you've got to be selfless. You've got to be, as a defensive lineman, a lot of times you didn't recognize us because all we did was take on blocks so that the James Ferrers and the Larry Foots can make plays, right? And that's the responsibility of a nose tackle. And when you try to make plays and you're trying to swim guys and you're getting high, or you're when you try to make plays, you get high and then you get knocked off the ball, and then it's soft at the front of the line, and that's when they get yardage, and that's when gashes happen in the defense.
So another thing I've noticed too is crossing patterns, deep crossing patterns down, so that guys like Jalen Ramsey are chasing 20-year-old guys, 21-year-old guys like Torrey Horton last week. Cross the field, he's behind, he's trying to follow him, he's not going to catch him. Do we see that as a trend, and how do you stop that from happening?
Well, I think you got to look at, and you either got to play a different defense, or because what happens is, I know exactly, they scored 2 touchdowns back-to-back weeks on that play where Torrey Holt and who was it the last week before that?
It was the big guy out there, Garrett Wilson for New York.
Yeah, and it was happening.
Same exact play.
And Jalen's getting picked off by the safeties, right? And so you either got to pass. You got to pass that on. It's man coverage. They've got to figure out a way to get through that, or they've got to pass that on and play a little zone. But the reality is that passing concept, that route concept, is getting their defense beat, and it's happening the same exact way each time. And I guarantee you, the Patriots are going to run it and see if the Steelers have adjusted.
Josh McDaniels isn't dumb, right?
No, I mean, it's a copycat league, right? Everybody's going to do what the other team did that worked, and that's exactly what the Seahawks did. They did exactly what the Jets did the week before, and it worked. Let's see if they make the adjustment. But my thing is this: I mean, A players got to play A ball. I mean, that's Coach Tomlin's phrase. When you're an A player, you got to play A ball. And on Sunday, I mean, you still got these all-pro players that they didn't play in the preseason. I believe they're going to get to that point, but they're not playing at all-pro level right now. I mean, Jalen Ramsey got beat on that first drive, I think, for 2 third downs and a touchdown pass, and then he gave up that 43-yard pass. I think if I remember right, if I remember the sequencing of the game, the Steelers came within a score.
Yeah.
And then they threw that 43-yard pass. That was a 3rd and 19.
That was after Queen had Sam Darnold.
And Darnold spun out.
He spun out and gained 19 yards. The very next play was 43 yards.
You guys, listen. You got to give a lot of credit to Darnold. Darnold
he was
lights
good.
Out.
He was really good.
He sat in that pocket, and he took hits, and he delivered the ball.
Yes, he did.
You know who the biggest Sam Darnold fan in this room is right now, Hokie? That guy right there.
Limits.
Little Limits.
All right.
Big Darnold guy.
But I thought Sam Darnold played lights out. I think he played really, really well. But why is it against the Steelers defense all the time? 2 weeks ago, Justin Fields had his best game of his career against the Steelers.
Right, and then he went out through for 11 yards against
and
the
got knocked out of the game.
Right.
So, I mean, they've got to figure it out. But I think that, listen, the reality is I don't believe it's – people can say it's scheme. But when I watch that film, guys at the snap they know they're gap sound on the backside. They're gap sound on the front side. Guys just got to win. And they're professionals. Right? Coaches can only do so much. They can teach you technique, but you got to go out there and execute. But is it his fault? Is it the coach's fault that Peyton Wilson got absolutely destroyed by a rookie fullback?
No, but that does bring up coaching decisions, and we'll get to that in a minute. Chris Hoke,
Gotcha.
Super Bowl champion. Off the Top, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Okay, so you're more or less absolving the coaches of scheme.
I'm not absolving. I mean,
you're saying it's not scheme.
I don't believe it's scheme.
Then that's fine. But the coaches are in charge of personnel. So what I'm hearing you say, and tell me if I'm wrong, is you would start Y.A. Black at the nose, and then after you answer that, 2 other personnel decisions that everybody's talking about. How do you handle Alex Highsmith's position? Who do you start, and how do you rotate? And should Cole Holcomb start and play more, maybe, than Peyton Wilson?
Well, let me say this to you.
Yeah.
Sometimes guys are anointed, right? Again, I talk about Coach Mitchell. He's like a second father to me. I love the man. He was such an incredible football coach. And he and I were really close when I played, and we'd talk, and he'd get frustrated sometimes because guys were just anointed jobs, right? They were just given jobs. Did these guys have to earn it? So sometimes competition will help the cream rise to the top, will help guys elevate their games. So putting Cole Holcomb in there and rotating him and Peyton Wilson, is that going to help Peyton elevate his game? Or does he feel – I don't know the answer to that. But would it make Peyton feel a little more on edge and make him maybe elevate his game because of the competition rather than was a position just anointed? Was he just given that position this year? Right? Does he feel the pressure? Or Keanu Benton, you put Y.A. Black and you start rotating him every other series at that nose tackle, Keanu's thinking, I better play doggone technique or I'm out. I'm sitting on the bench. And you tell him, listen, you don't play the way that Steelers play. You don't play technique. You're standing next to me on the sideline. Guy wants to play. He's going to play technique, but right now he's not playing technique. And I'm telling you, watch the film. And this is something that I'm not saying something groundbreaking or something brand new. I mean, people that watch film, you say you can watch it, you can see he's not playing technique. He's not playing the way he should play. If you put a little pressure on these guys and let them know, hey, there's some competition here, and they have the guys that do that in those 2 positions, do it and let these guys know that you don't have the long leash you think you have. You're not anointed. You're not bulletproof in terms of being sat down.
How about the Herbig Sawyer breakdown?
I would go with Herbig, and then let Sawyer. Sawyer's a rookie, right? Herbig's been there, done that guy. I mean, do I think that Sawyer could be a better 3-down player down the road? He has great size.
Who's the better run stopper?
I think eventually it could be Sawyer. Listen, Herbig's done everything that the Steelers have asked him to do. He's done it. He's got not that he makes plays. Interception last week. I know Cam knocked it up, but it made big sacks last year. Herbig has done everything they've asked him to do, right? But I think that Sawyer long term could be a guy because the frame, he's able to knock the tight ends back, knock the tackles back, set the edge. He's a rookie. So I wouldn't throw him in like that. If you have Herbig, who can go out there and play and rotate in Sawyer, we all know T.J. Watt doesn't play every single snap, so he's going to have to be able to play both sides. But I think that if you do it that way and work him in slowly, Sawyer's going to be a good football player. I like his demeanor. I like his athletic ability. I like his size.
I want to get into the offense, but I know we probably should take a break before we do because the offense has just as many questions and things that have to change here as they move into New England, which they're going to have to score some points against the team that leads the NFL in sacks. So I want to get into that, but should we do it now or should we go to a break?
Let's do it next. Let's get into the offense. That was an incredible segment, Bob. This is why we pay him 7 figures.
That's right. He's a big guy.
That
he
was
always
really
brings
good
it.
stuff.
Below the decimal point, to the right of the decimal point.
Let me ask you, though. They're clearly, as we've all said, they're running left. Yeah. Wouldn't you want to run right at Herbig, who's on the lighter side, whereas Sawyer, you just said it could set an edge over there.
Yeah, they'll continue to run that way. But I think Herbig's a disruptor. He's a disruptor. And so.
But to me, he's better in small sample size. I don't know that he can
I think they'll rotate him. I don't know if he's a 70-player guy.
Right.
He will rotate, right? But I think that he's done really, really well. He's done a lot of great things for the Steelers. And he hasn't stood out to me to be a really bad weak spot, Pump. I mean, I can't go back on film and say, look at him just getting trashed right here. I can't say that about him. Let him go and run with it and let him do his thing. And if he proves that he can't do it, then put Sawyer in. But I think right now he's proven that he can get the job done, even though he might not be an Alex Highsmith. We're comparing him to Alex Highsmith.
But, Joe, I think your point is in the last year where we saw more of him because of injuries. When he was in there a lot more against the run, he wasn't as noticeable.
Wasn't as noticeable, but he also he wasn't noticeable in terms of getting knocked off the ball.
But their run game was getting skewered in every. And
I don't think it was because of him.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is he was ineffective in making plays that were running his direction.
They've got to get stronger between tackles.
To the left.
Let's just keep it real. They've got to get better between the tackles.
Yeah, absolutely.
Those 5 guys in between the tackles, or whether it's 4 or 5, whether you go nickel when you have 2 down tackles and you have your 2 inside linebackers, or you go the 3-4 base defense, 3 inside guys and the 2 inside linebackers. They got to get better than those 5.
Yeah,
that's just the reality.
Yeah,
those guys got to destroy blocks. They can't get knocked off the ball. They can't get pancaked and take out 2 guys by a fullback. They can't get short on blocks.
Well, they don't have that guy, whether you're tying up blocks or not. They don't have a thumper in the middle who stops the run. Neither Wilson or Queen is that guy. They don't even have a guy they can bring in like a Landon Roberts.
Here's where they've got to improve. I'm not going to condemn them right away, Stark. I think that Peyton Wilson can have a good future here. But the reality is, if I'm an offensive team, I'm running right at the Steelers. I'm going right down the middle. I'm running 22 double. I'm running the power O. I'm running the lead block, and I'm going right at him. If I run sideline to sideline, you see Patrick Queen. If you don't get a hat on Patrick Queen, he's gonna make a play. These 2 linebackers struggle to get on blocks and get off blocks and make plays. Make them engage and disengage off linemen and see if they can do it because they've proven in the first 2 games they can't do it. Can they do it in the future? Possibly, but the first 2 games they have not been able to do it.
There's a playoff game from last year where there was.
I'm talking about this. I'm talking about this season.
I know, but we'll see. We'll see moving forward. We all know what the Patriots' game plan is going to be, but we'll talk to you about that next.
And they can run the football.
You can break down the Patriots next, and we'll talk about the offense. Bob, I believe you have a message for the Populace.
I do, Joe, and you've probably heard me talking about the home remodeling pros over at West Shore Home.
You like that, Hokie? The Populace? I thought that was good.
That was good.
You always have the great nicknames.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, he does. He comes up with them. You don't have one for Hokie Bro 76, though, do you?
Dr. Hokenstein.
Dr. Hokenstein.
Hokenstein.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Out of the blue comes that one. Well, here's another thing. Like I said, out of the blue, we're talking about West Shore Home. And here's one thing that if you want to check what's going on with them, all you have to do is go on the reviews. There are 60,000, listen to that, 60,000 5-star reviews, and they handle everything from design to installation in-house in their team of highly trained employee installers. That's right, employee installers. No subcontractors here. It makes the traditional cumbersome remodeling process an easy one. That's tremendous if you're someone like me, and I'm sure those out there who don't want to do it yourself, you can. It's hard. They do it for you. They make it easy, and they make it right. Right now, though, they're offering you the biggest discount of the year. And you don't want to miss this one, ladies and gentlemen. Head on over to westshorehome.com/fan to get 25% off your project. Now, whether it's a new bathroom, energy-efficient windows, an entry door, even a full house flooring, 25% off that will help you save big. Plus, they have financing options that will make it easy to get started without paying for an entire project all at once. A lot of people don't want to do that. They'd rather take their time, and this makes it possible. And one last thing. They want to help you knock out those projects now. So anyone listening that goes to westshorehome.com/fan to schedule, you'll get an extra $500 off. How about that? 25% off the project, $500 on top of that. That's westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for more details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates swept by the Chicago Cubs 8-4 in the day game yesterday. The final score, Yohan Ramirez ended up taking the loss. Michael Busch, once again, pretty tough on the Buccos. He ended up scoring a run top half of the first inning before Ian Happ hit his 23rd home run, and the Cubs continued to add on in the 6th and the 8th inning. As Chicago put together 10 hits, Pirates put together 10 hits as well, but 3 errors helped the Cubs clinch their first playoff berth since 2020 yesterday. Pirates are off today. We'll play tomorrow, the final 3 games of the home schedule against the A's at 6:40. Mitch Keller's on the mound for the Bucks. Luis Severino for the Athletics. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville and the North Shore Tavern Leader. Our show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45 tomorrow.
Sports Minute presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury firm for the people.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Dabo Swinney is living in the past right now, trying to ride the coattails of the success that he had 7-8 years ago. Newsflash, Clemson football has continued to go backwards the last couple of years. And he said that if they don't like winning, then they can show him the door. Well, if this year goes as it's looking like, Clemson should start thinking about showing Dabo Swinney the door. I'm Pat Boyle.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Red 42! We're kicking off the Big Drive sales event at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Rush in and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Every play comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty, and you can score even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards. This is one summer drive you don't want to miss.
Whack more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. See dealer for details. Ends 9/30/2025.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Now is the time of the year to buy new windows. Whether you got old drafty windows or cheap builder grade ones, September is the perfect month to protect your home from cooler weather. And right now, Window Nation's offering their most popular offer. Buy 2 replacement windows, get 2 for free. Plus, you won't pay any interest, monthly payments, or down payment for 2 years. Hurry, Pittsburgh. The sale won't last forever. Call 866-90-NATION. Or visit windownation.com today to get your free quote.
Be part of the growing family that is Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It's Dan Zangrilli. I'm a member, and so are nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is up to 7 convenient locations in our region. Remember, if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties, you're eligible to join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union for just $5, and you'll enjoy the many perks of a credit union. So learn more at AllegiantFCU.org, federally insured by the NCUA.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Doug. Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money
may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
For over 45 years, family-owned Globe Airport Parking has been serving the Pittsburgh airport with friendly service and competitive rates. Forget the hassle of searching for a parking spot and dragging your luggage through the airport lot. Let Globe staff assist you with your luggage. When you return, simply call or text, and they will promptly pick you up and bring you back to your warm car, ready for your journey home. Globe Airport Parking also offers car washing, detailing, oil changes, and more. Visit globeparking.com.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $3,499 due at signing, or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Catch every game at Shiloh, Plate and Pour, food, drinks, and football on Mount Washington.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credits plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say Nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, product, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 93.7thefan.com contesting page. And the 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Man, we covered the defense top to bottom. And before I throw it to Bob to kick off the offense talk, our texters want to know if you would ever come back and coach, Hokie.
Listen, they got coaches that are really, really good over there. So I think I'll stay right where I'm at. Right here with you, Starkey. I'd miss being with you every Thursday.
What about Bob?
Well, and then Bob on Sundays.
Yeah.
What about Thursdays?
What about Thursdays?
I just said that I'm with you on here on Thursdays.
Yeah, but you singled him out, not me.
Well,
this goes back to Austin at the beginning. See,
how was Bob left out?
Bob knows how much I love the guy. I tell him all the time how much I love him.
What about limits?
How long have we been working together on those shows? For a while now. It's been
at least a decade.
Yeah, over a decade, I think.
I didn't insult Bob. I didn't insult Bob. I didn't insult Bob.
Go ahead, Bob.
Oh, no, I just want to talk about the offensive line. While you can say, and Mike Tomlin did say that it was better than week 2, it's still not where it needs to be. When you rush for 2.7 to 3.4, sure, that's an improvement, but it's not what they want to do. And they have to allow play action to develop. You can fake it all you want, like they did in week 1, and Aaron Rodgers pulled it off.
Yeah.
But as time goes on, if you can't run the ball, that's going to be the – so what do they have to do to run the ball better? Is it more offensive line?
They got to win. They got to win at the point of attack. It's the same thing on the defensive line. You've got to be able to win. I saw double teams getting beat. Murphy had a day on Sunday. Murphy, the
Byron Murphy.
Byron Murphy for the Seahawks.
Yeah, he's good.
He had a day. I mean, he was beating double teams. He was beating guys that typically are pretty good and coming off and making plays. Leonard Williams had a great day coming down the line. I mean, they just got to win at the point of attack. That's the biggest thing. If the Steelers can win at the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball, they will be a much better football team. That's where games are won, where championships are won, and that's where this team right now needs to improve the most.
Bob, I feel like we're running out of time, and that makes me very sad, and that makes me want to engage Chris in a game of free association.
We always love free association.
Feel free to pop in a question or two, okay?
Okay. Feel free. But it's quick answers, right? We're going to go like hurry up offense here.
Yeah, this is a hurry up offense.
I'm not good at I like to give context.
You do. But if you need to do this in one word, yes or no, that's fine. 5 words, but keep it short. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
The tush push is back in the national news. Are you a fan of it?
I don't like it when it's against me, but I like it. Yes.
Should Brady be allowed to be an owner, de facto coach, and national broadcaster at the same time?
I don't believe so.
Best team in the AFC is who?
Best team in the AFC is LA Chargers.
Ooh. Are the Chiefs done?
No.
Will Caleb Johnson get a helmet this week?
No.
Should he get a helmet this week?
No.
Should Jaylen Warren be a 20-plus touch guy?
Jaylen Warren, oh, yes. Absolutely. They need to get him the ball more.
Do they still need a number 2 receiver?
No.
That was good, Bob. Do you have any questions? I'm surprised you didn't jump in.
Well, you had a flow going, and I don't want to interrupt the flow when it's going. So, getting back to Jaylen Warren, I feel the same way. His carries have been limited mostly because, again, the down and distance not worked in their favor. But I think he needs to be. I think this whole whatever they're going to use Gainwell for, it should be reduced. Jaylen Warren is a 3-down back the way I see it and the way he's playing. In terms of his energy, he's good in the pass game. We saw the 65-yarder. I think he should be on the field 90% of the time.
I agree with that. But I don't know if his body could take that load. But I think we should see how much of a load he could take. He is electric with that ball in his hands. You see it. But I do like him as a change of pace guy too. You asked me, Starkey, about Caleb Johnson. I'd like to see them give him a little bit of run, touch the ball in the backfield. Let him run the ball on first, second down, and let him just go in there and see if he can pound the ball a little bit. I like Jaylen Warren also as a change of pace guy too. Mm-hmm. He's really effective. I mean, you think about last year with Najee was here, and then Jaylen would come in. That pounding, it was kind of like, when me and Casey played, right? Casey was very, very strong, physical, and more, and then I'd come in, I was a little quicker. The only thing that might have been a little bit better, but Casey was amazing. And then I'd come in, and sometimes it's 3 people on their heels, right? And so you have a pounder, and then you bring in a guy who's a change of pace guy. It keeps defenses on their heels more.
But he can't be both.
I don't know if he's as pounder as much. Short yardage on 3rd and 1. Would you rather have him or would you have Najee in there? I would say Najee, but Najee's not here. But I'd say a bigger physical guy.
But again, he attacks it.
I'm not discounting. He's a really good running back.
He worked his body.
Jaylen Warren is really good. So I don't want anybody to think that I'm dissing him or anything.
One of the free association questions Joe offered was Caleb Johnson. You said no, he shouldn't play this week. I get that.
Give him opportunity to think.
But he is a 3rd-round pick, and you cannot lose a 3rd-round pick that easily. And I don't think Mike Tomlin has any intentions of doing that, regardless of whether or not he comes back as a kickoff return guy. To me, they got to start using him somewhat in the run game.
I agree.
And see, because otherwise you're wasting a first
season. There's nothing wrong with sitting him down for a week and let him just kind of gel on this and then come back next week take a deep breath.
Or how about playing again and get it out of your system so you don't think about it as much? Well, maybe he's more motivated this week.
Yeah, I think, and Tomlin will make that decision. Tomlin knows his personnel better than you and I know the personnel, right? And maybe Tomlin thinks getting him out there and playing is the right thing. Maybe he thinks sitting him on the bench, but I know right now he won't be back there at the return man. They're going to have kind of a tryout thing today. I don't think they even know who's going to be out there today on Sunday to return kickoffs. But they'll find out. They'll have somebody back there.
That's a big part of the game.
Huge.
Coming
bigger
into
than
ever.
Field position is huge, right? Football's all about field position.
Yeah, and every kickoff's getting returned this year. It's like a most since 2010. Sunny today and a high of 85. Nate Washington, low of 57. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Hokie, we're down to 2 minutes.
2-minute drill right here.
What scares you most about the Patriots and who's going to win the game?
You know what? It's their pass rush. They lead the league in sacks. I know it's only 2 games, but the pocket broke down. Even though Aaron Rodgers did a good job of eluding a lot of the rushes, but you don't want your quarterback running for his life for half the game. I think there was like 25% of the time he was hit. And if you look at the QB hits versus total times that he dropped back, approximately 25%, plus or minus. But you don't want that. The pocket collapsed a lot. They've got to be a little more stout in protecting the pocket. I believe that if they give Aaron Rodgers a clean pocket, he will play at a really good level. I really believe that. He's shown that. And he shows that he can still throw the ball on the run, but you don't want him to do it every single play. And so that's what scares me, is this Patriots pass rush. The other thing is, when I watch the film, when you look at the Patriots right now, and you look at their running offense. I know we're running short on time. Their rushing offense, they're 23rd in the NFL and 22nd in terms of run average yard per carry. But when I watched them run the football last week, they pounded the football. Stevenson was able to run the ball. And so the Steelers got to be ready, because they're going to come after them. They're going to give them a heavy dose, and they're going to see can Peyton Wilson come up now and rebound, right? What are they going to do on the defensive line? Can these guys hold point? Because they're going to come out and they're going to try to be physical, and they're going to try to bully the Steelers. Will they rise up? Will they improve from week 2 to week 3? We'll find out, but that's going to be one of the storylines of this game.
Real quick, Drake May, your thoughts on him?
I thought he played great. I watched the game last week. I thought he played great. I thought he had, he's a guy that they got to be prepared for. I mean, and they can't play him like they played Darnold, right? I saw on film, sometimes they overloaded one side with Cam and whoever the other defensive tackle was, and left the whole other side open. You can't, because they weren't worried about Darnold, escaping the rush. This week, this guy can run. You better balance the rush. You better squeeze the pocket and make him throw the ball. But he threw some good balls last week.
Final score?
I think the Steelers are going to have a tough one up there. I think they're going to actually lose up there. I really do. And it's not because I think the Steelers are going to play well, but they're going to lose in a very tough physical ball game. And I think they lose 24-23.
Ooh. Thank you, Hokie.
Yes, sir.
Hokie
Great
bro.
stuff today.
Hokenstein.
Dr. Hokenstein.
Hokie's heroes.
I do think they're going to play better, But
yeah,
man, up there in Foxborough, it's tough.
It's a house of
Yeah,
horrors.
they haven't won since 2008. They don't play a lot
I played there, and I think I won one time, and that was when Brady was out.
Right. You played
Matt
the
Castle.
You played the
Matt
castle made of
game.
sand.
I had a nice
Castle
tackle
got a lot
for
of
loss on
contract
Randy
money out of
Moss.
that one season.
Yeah, I had a
He
nice
did.
tackle for a loss on Randy Moss on a reverse.
Did
in that
you?
game. Yeah.
You tackled Moss. That's
Yeah,
a beautiful
on a reverse.
thing.
It was awesome. Play.
You mossed Moss.
Moss.
Bob, we have to go. You keep going overtime here. We're trying to stay.
Hokies heroes next week. We got to go.
Max Talbot and Tyler Kennedy coming up next.
Thanks, Hokie bro.
Pomp and Joe.
See you Sunday.
See you, Hokie.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers, the only game in town this week, as Pitt and Penn State are both on bye weeks. Fan Game Day will get you ready for the matchup. Donnie Football and Company on Sunday beginning at 9 o'clock. Steelers and Patriots will play at 1 from Foxborough. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right. 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle in Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Do you want a roof that leaks? Of course you don't. You need a roofing partner with the experience and know-how to ensure the structural integrity and energy efficiency of your roof. Trust PJ Fitzpatrick with their 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Our professionals install most roofs in just one day. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com.
You've inherited your uncle's giant house and every weird thing in it. We can help with that. 2menandajunktruck.com.
2 men and a junk truck.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi is knocking down prices on all the fan favorites. 3-row seating, 7-passenger Outlander, 0% for 60 months. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Now, take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray. Did you know that if you are a caregiver for a family member at home, that you may be entitled to payment from the government for your services? You are sacrificing a lot to provide care to a loved one, and every month that goes by, you could be missing out on valuable cash benefits for your services. For a no-obligation consultation with one of our certified elder law attorneys, visit grayelderlaw.com. That's grayelderlaw.com.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar, Rival, Waterworks, and Collier Township.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the number 1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies, with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
For over 45 years, family-owned Globe Airport Parking has been serving the Pittsburgh airport with friendly service and competitive rates. Forget the hassle of searching for a parking spot and dragging your luggage through the airport lot. Let Globe staff assist you with your luggage. When you return, simply call or text, and they will promptly pick you up and bring you back to your warm car, ready for your journey home. Globe Airport Parking also offers car washing, detailing, oil changes, and more. Visit globeparking.com.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Thursday nights are Triple B nights at Barrel Junction and Allison Park in Hampton. From 4 to 9 p.m., enjoy a Blue Moon draft and their specialty bacon burger. All for just $18. That's B for Moon, B for Bacon, B for Burger. Only at Barrel Junction.
Call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. You need a new roof on a budget? Choose the Atlas ProLam Shingle Package, 130 MPH wind rating, lifetime warranty. Call the Pickle. Need more protection, more color options with the Pinnacle Pristine Shingle with 3M Scotch Guard guarantee? Call the Pickle. Want the ultimate protection? Get the Storm Master Shake Package, 150 MPH wind rating, lifetime pipe boots, 50-year non-prorated warranty. Call the Pickle at Gherkin Roofing, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey guys, it's Donnie Football. People ask all the time, what did my program look like when I was on Awaken 180? I tell them I would wake up, have breakfast, a mid-morning snack, lunch, afternoon snack, then dinner. I was in the middle of a wing promotion at the same time. What other types of foods? Chili, steak, foods we all love. It was all laid out for me. I'd meet with my Awaken 180 coach once a week, review my numbers, make adjustments if I was losing less than 4 to 5 pounds a week. That was the program. Eating, coaching, and a formula customized to me. It's been 10 years now with over 23,000 satisfied clients. To prove that I'm not the only one that thought it was easy, Awaken 180 holds a 98% customer satisfaction rating. To compare, most companies aim for about 75%. If you have weight to lose, do what we all did and make that call to Awaken 180. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Steelers and Patriots preparing for action. The Steelers looking potentially without Derek Harmon. He said that he's getting ready to go, but needs to go through practice reps before ultimately being able to get a chance to go fully back out there on the field. Deshaun Elliott, described by Mike Tomlin this week, questionable at best. Alex Highsmith will not play. Isaiah Loudermilk placed on injured reserve. DeMarvin Leal called up from the practice squad. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville, and Tyler Kennedy joins us next.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. Like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bob, this is absolutely incrinculant. We have Tyler Kennedy sitting across from us. And
Tyler Kennedy.
If I start hearing that in the mall, in that voice.
And we're going to have Max Talbot by video hookup very shortly. Stream your local NFL game all season long. Kicking off with the juicy Week 3 matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New England Patriots, starting at just $30 for your first year. That's like $250 a month. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Tyler Kennedy. Before we get to Max, I mean, the Penguins are opening camp here. Bob, of all the questions you have, I don't know about you, but the one I have is, why is Erik Karlsson still here? We're starting camp.
Well, I don't think they can probably get rid of him, right? I think everyone knows they're willing to trade him. I just don't think a deal can be made with that contract, with the year he's had last year. I think they're stuck with him, and he's a talented guy. There's no question. No one can carry the puck up the ice like Erik Karlsson. The thing that hurts him so much is you got to bring him in. You got to put the reins on and be like, dude, you got to distribute the puck and you got to play harder in front of our net. You do those two things, you'll be a rock-solid player for us, and we'd probably trade you. You'd probably have a team that's willing. But right now, every GM, every scout that watches, the first thing they say is, hey, he just gives up the puck too much. He gives up too many turnovers. He's a one-way player. Again, if he cleans his game up, he can be an extremely effective player for the Pittsburgh Penguins. But again, he doesn't play how he needs to play at his age.
How much of the issue may be the contract? And another team may want him and say, okay, but Penguins, you're going to have to pay half of that salary.
Yeah, that's a second part of the issue, right? How much you're going to eat to get rid of him, because he's made, $10 million?
I think he's making 10 plus or 11 this year. I mean, he's making a lot of money.
So you get 13 NHL checks throughout the year. You only get 13, so they're...
how is that? Why is that the case? You get paid...
Yeah, you literally don't start getting paid until 2 weeks into the year. So you only get paid during the season.
Twice a month, Bob.
That's what it is, twice a month. My math is not that good, so.
So the checks are monsters. There's
monsters. That's yeah.
Just think 10 million. What's 10 million divided by 13? He's getting
limits. You want to look that up, please? He's trying to hook up Max Talbot.
I have my little trusty.
10 million.
They're like $750,000. Can
you imagine getting a check for $7? Well, you can. You're Tyler Kennedy for $750,000 limits. What's the first thing you'd do with that money?
$769,230.79.
Maybe invest in a boat.
No, you'd increase Drew Aller's NIL. Max Talbot is reaching out right now, even as we speak. Bob, what was your question?
How much?
$769,000 every 2 weeks. That's a pretty good thing to get.
Oh, geez. I'd take one of those a year.
I got to believe, though, that eventually there is a team out there that's very close to winning that would need somebody like this.
Like who?
Like Karlsson. To put him over the edge. You know what I mean? A power play guy who their power play's not working
Is he a power play guy?
I think
he got ripped off the power play here, and they got better with Matt Grayson.
If you look at him in his previous life, and especially in San Jose, he was a guy who was making it all happen. What I'm saying is there's got to be a team that would want him with conditions applied.
Well, Bob, I don't think so, because when you think of playoff hockey, it doesn't really suit the way Karlsson plays, right? In the playoffs, you need the one guy that plays kind of like Karlsson. Usually they already have him, but the rest of the guys are really guys that play hard, play simple, and move the puck. The biggest flaw I have with him is guys just out-muscle them in front of the net, and it gets so much harder in the playoffs. And when I used to go to the net in playoffs, like, I'd be licking my chops.
So let me ask you, I'm going to go back then. Why did the Penguins get him, and why was Mike Sullivan so happy to have him if they knew that he was this kind of player, which was what they already had, and they needed what you just described, which is a more physical guy in front to take care of that? Why would they be so happy to get him and give him the kind of money or inherit the contract they got?
Well, I think the one thing, Kyle Dubas needed to make a splash when he first got here, and I think that was a big one. This was a guy that was going to make a splash. They said the ticket sales, I think, doubled when they got him. So that was a little bit of a reason. And
what did ticket sales do when Ryan Graves was signed to the long-term contract that pays him a lot of money?
We have Max Talbot on the line.
Oh.
We don't have him on video because we can't.
Well, he's
get him
in Montreal, right?
Yeah, but
okay.
It doesn't mean he can't be
no,
on
I'm
video.
Just saying,
there's
maybe
something wrong with the video, Bob.
Okay. Well, hopefully there's nothing wrong with Max Talbot because we want to give him superstar treatment the way he deserved it.
Yes, we do.
A commercial that still resonates better than any commercial.
Tyler, say hello to your buddy.
Maxie, 2 goals in the Stanley Cup final. Guy that was a hero on and off the ice. Guy that went out all night but showed up, the hardest working guy in the morning. Old school guy that I thoroughly enjoyed playing with, both on ice and off ice. Welcome, Max. Thank you for coming on, buddy.
Thanks, guys. It's a pleasure. And really, I'm going to be honest with you. It's not because my camera doesn't work. It's just my face is just made for radio, you know?
That makes 2 of us.
No, I think the ladies in Pittsburgh would disagree with that back in the day here. So I'm gonna start there. But I know this is off the beaten path, but I want to get this out of the way. I told Tyler last week that you once hit me with a divot at a driving range at Laurel Valley at a Mary Lou News tournament. I don't know if you remember that, but you took such a big chunk of turf and it flew backwards and hit me right in the face, which I thought was rather interesting.
Yeah, that happens. I'm a little better than I used to be. I would spend my summers working out back in the days, but now I have a little bit more time in my hands, so I'm a little better. But I could certainly do that again.
Max, I'm curious. What do you get asked about more these days, even in Montreal? The shush play against the Flyers or the 2 goals in Game 7?
It has to be the 2 goals Game 7. You know, it's especially here in Montreal. It made such a, you know, obviously it was the news in the paper and everything. I feel like the shush thing was more of like a Pittsburgh cultural stuff that happened. But I'm proud of both moments, obviously, because the shush thing came first. So if that didn't happen, maybe we would have not finals.
Max, you still there?
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, Max, I got a million questions because I love this. But the one thing I always wondered, and we never really had a chance to sit down and talk, is obviously you went from the Penguins to Philadelphia Flyers. And I just feel like you were such a hero here playing for Pittsburgh. Was it something that you guys were too far apart in contract negotiations, or was it you were going to wait it out and that was your time to get paid? Like, were you guys close, or were you waiting for something else? Like, explain to me how the contracts went. Sorry.
I would have signed in May if it would have been close. You know, like obviously there was some teams calling that. Like Pat Brisano was my agent like earlier in the summer, so I knew there was interest, but it was more about the length of the contract, the secure of the number of years, you know, because you know TK, like guys in a roles like that we've played, you're always fighting for a chance, fighting for a contract. So the length, the security of the length is super important, number of years. So Pittsburgh was stuck at 2 years, and Ray was, you know, Ray was honest. Because I remember after the season, I went with Sid Stahl and Paul Martin. We went back in France to just enjoy the off season, and I was talking to Sid. I obviously wanted to come back, and they were trying to make it work. But at 2 years compared to I knew. So it was more a security thing, and to be honest, I had some teams that called that offered me more than what Philly offered me. But at that point in my career, where you know I wanted to win again, so it was just not about the money. It was more about the length of the contract, the security, obviously. But after that, when the other teams called and I made my peace with Pittsburgh, it was more like, where can I have a chance to win? And I felt like Philly was the team that summer that spent more money with going to get Brizgalov, which was, supposedly the best goalie available, and Jagger that was coming in that team too. So it was obviously heartbreaking for me, and I understood that, the fans in Pittsburgh were not going to be happy that I was going to go there. But at one point, Tyler, you're 27 years old, you're thinking about your future, your family, and I think that the Flyers were the team where, that was the best fit for me at that time.
Yeah, R.I.P. Ray, but Ray was the 2-year king. He'd give 2-year deals out left and right. I think I got stuck with, 3 contracts in a year for those 2 years. Another thing, you say your agent was Pat Brisson, right? And obviously Pat Brisson's making a lot of waves right now with some of his comments with Sidney Crosby. How is Montreal reacting like how Pittsburgh is right now? How is that going on? What do you think of that situation?
It's funny because I work the media here in Montreal, and I thought that the news was kind of overstated in Montreal, but for Pittsburgh to kind of hear the same things, I feel like it's weird, but I think it's just rumor. It might come from Pittsburgh too, from Montreal too, that the media are so excited about the team this year and about the vision of maybe having a chance to have Sidney Crosby. But you can't read too much into it. But obviously, Pat coming out and talking about it, I don't know what to think about it, because I was listening to radio this morning in Montreal. They're talking about McDavid too, that has like negotiation issues with Edmonton, and I feel like in Montreal we have too much time in our hands, so we're trying to make things up too. Everybody's so hockey here, and they're trying to make stories up sometimes, but it all comes down to Sid at the end of the day. And for me as a friend and as a fan of the team, and I don't know what to think. You would have asked me a year ago, I'm like, nah, no way, he's leaving now. Speculations are up in the air, and it all comes down to Sidney Crosby's decision, I think.
Max Talbot on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. He authored really 3 pretty legendary moments. The shush game against the Flyers. We all know the bobblehead that came out of that. 2 goals in Game 7. And maybe one people forget about, but I never will, and I don't think Penguins fans ever will, is Game 5 the year before with, 34 seconds left. Talbot scores, and then Fleury made, what did he make, 52 saves that night?
It was huge that night.
What do you remember about that one, Max, about your goal and about Fleury's performance?
Well, I remember that goal, obviously, because it's probably my favorite memorabilia that I have in my basement. It's a big frame of the picture right after I scored that goal. I'm behind Chris Osgood. We're at the end of the game, and I scored that goal. And I got a picture where you can see my face full of joy, and you can see Crosby and Malkin coming at me. So you see both of their backs with their name on the jersey, and they both signed it. It's a big frame. So this goal is, to me, is awesome, like when I think about it. But obviously, we were not able to finish winning the Stanley Cup, so I feel it's irrelevant in some way. Obviously, you got a game 6 back in the Mellon, and it was super exciting, but we didn't get to win the Cup that year. But obviously, for Michel Therrien to put me on the ice at the end of the game to, when Detroit is up 3-2 and you can see the Cup on the Jumbotron and everybody's screaming, we won the Cup in Detroit, and to tie the game. So Therrien had so many good options on the bench, so many good players waiting to get pushed in the back to take Fleury. And he was a coach that a good bench coach that has a lot of feeling. So he pushed me in the back, and obviously it was great. And that whole game, we went into third overtime, and Gonchar got hurt, I think, first overtime or during the game, and he stayed cold for 2 periods, like trying to rest up his shoulder, I think it was, and then he came back in the third overtime to assist on Peter Sikorik's goal that he called it in between the second and third overtime. He called it. He was going to get it. So there's so many things that happened during that game, which is obviously a good memory.
It's amazing to think about that. So now you're in the media, which I find interesting because you're very loquacious is the word I'd like to use about you. You know how to talk, and you get yourself in and out of situations. I want to know about Sidney Crosby, though, from what you think of him in terms of how long he's going to play. We had a discussion the other night on one of the TV shows about how long he'll play. I get the feeling he's going to take this as long as he can. Is that accurate? Do you think he'll just go and play until he feels he can't be at the same level?
Yeah, I think so. He's such a competitor. I think he wants to play. He's a guy that's obviously tip-top shape. I look at guys now. I watch. I don't know if you saw some videos of Chris Letang working out this summer, and I have a chance to live not too far from him, and sometimes we get on the ice together. And he's such a machine. So guys like this, Sidney Crosby's one of his nickname is Creature, and there's a reason for that. He's such like a well-built guy that, yes, he could play forever. And I don't think there's a good way for him to retire. If I can take Ovechkin like last season for me, like if I were Ovechkin, I would have like shut it right after the season, just beat Wayne Gretzky's record. It's like everybody's like celebrating the whole season. Like, okay, you've done it for Sid. Like, unless he has a chance to win another Stanley Cup or something. I'm trying to think about what would be the right way to do it. But one advice I have for everybody who's listening and all the fans in Pittsburgh is like, yes, the team is maybe not as doing as well as the fans are used to, but just to have a chance to go watch a Pittsburgh Penguins game with Crosby, Malkin, and Letang in your lineup, like, go to the rink and enjoy it with your eyes, because it's not going to last forever. And the privilege you guys have to have this guy in your lineup is something super amazing.
No question. We've been spoiled all the way through. With so many great players dating back to when Mario was first drafted, too, and Yager and everybody else who came along, too. I asked that only because Yager's still playing. And that's a guy who's just like a hockey lover. He doesn't want to give it up.
Yeah, it's pretty special. Max, obviously, again, I'd love to talk about another guy, the other part of the two-headed monster, Evgeny Malkin. Gino, we both know, is a character, right? He's different. He's a lot different from Sid. Unbelievably talented, but just different. Like one-liners, stuff like that. He's a little more showy. He's got the fast cars. Do you have any good stories that maybe you can share that are, we can share on the radio about Evgeny Malkin? Because, again, I love just watching Malkin and how he used to grab anyone's stick and go play with it. And, he was just different, right? And talented. Yep. And obviously you were a guy that, enjoyed himself a lot and were around Malkin and played on his line. Any good stories of Evgeny Malkin?
Well, there's many. There's some, obviously, I can't tell on radio, like you mentioned, because I was his roommate for a couple of years when he got in the league, and it was pretty funny, because he wouldn't speak a word English, and I think that's why they put it roommate with me, because I was the guy that's not super shy, but at the start, he didn't know a word. After the second year, he could obviously. We were in a room one night, and we were going to order room service, and it's been like two years, and he's in the league 2.5 years, and I'm like, Gino, what do you want? And he's like, Max, call for me for food. I'm like, what do you want? He's like, I want a steak, medium rare, and he could definitely speak, but he was kind of, letting me do his message for him, and I was like, come on, man, like, just order yourself and answer him the phone, because I'm like, at one point, you gotta go for it, but. Thinking about that, Penguins, again, you're like so fortunate that Malkin had Gonchar to start his career, like Sid had Mario, that he went and lived at his house and learned the ropes. Like we got to give a lot of credit to Sergei Gonchar and the way that Malkin was raised into that team, and he had some good leadership around him and a Russian guy that made him feel comfortable. And I got to give a lot of props to Gonch for that. But Gino, like, he was always so funny and so great, spending time with him, and like the way that it worked between Sid and Gino, and it still works. And I saw like video yesterday. You saw the videos probably on the Penguins like social media, and you see like Letang, Malkin, and Sid like behaving like total kids, and it's so funny and it's so great, and it's their real personalities, and what a that's what I try to say when, you know, for the fans to be able to still have these three big guys playing for the team is pretty amazing.
Yeah, like when I look at them now, and you can probably attest to this, that I feel like at the beginning of their career, there was so much pressure, especially on Sid. And now that you see him, he's like a father to so many of those young players. But again, those three, I feel like they're really enjoying hockey more now than ever because they do know their age. They do know they're not on the front nine, you know, and it's just funny to see that because, again, we both were around at the beginning, and I just remember the amount of pressure from the media, from everyone on them. And, again, seeing them yesterday, it's pretty remarkable to see them having more fun with it.
And they're lucky. They're lucky because Pittsburgh is such a good market, you know, like they would have not been able to be themselves like that in Montreal, I suppose, you know, because the pressure would have been 10 times extra. You know, I always say Pittsburgh is such a good, you know, media town. Like, yes, there's pressure, but I feel like the media were almost part of the team, you know, the beat writers and everything. Like, they were never so hard on the team in a way, you know, and I think they realized how much luck they had to cover that team. I hope so, you know, winning 3 cups in the last 16 years, but it's a special place, and these guys, like you mentioned, they're growing up like old wine, you know. You see Sid, like what amazed me last year, I covered the team for a couple games and doing that podcast, Altcast, and it was like, it's great. You go to morning skates and Sid is there in the room and he just hangs out, and you can feel even after a loss, you know, he stays even keel, even though he wants to win all the time. He, like you said, he's a big brother to all these guys, and that's gonna transcend and last for years to that culture that he built. So it's a big privilege.
Max Talbot on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. All right, so much still to talk about, Max. And one topic is Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final. And this guy sitting across from me. Let me read to you guys from a story that came out, and that was a great hockey game.
I thought that was the best game and the most electric I've ever heard Mellon Arena.
Well, it started with the Red Wings getting 15 of the first 19 shots. So here comes the story. The Red Wings were pressing for the tying goal in the third, only to have Tyler Kennedy. Bob, go ahead.
Tyler Kennedy.
A third-line forward who scored in each of the last 2 home games make it 2-0 at 5:35. Ruslan Fedotenko and Max Talbot pressured to keep the puck in the zone, allowing Kennedy to gather it behind the net and carry it in front. Osgood stopped his initial shot. But who scored, Bob?
Tyler Kennedy.
What do you remember about this guy, Max, and about that hockey game?
Well, it's funny because yesterday during the day I was doing a radio interview back here in Montreal, and we were talking about, you know, the Habs and everything, and I'm like, it's so important to have a good third line, you know, and the Stahl, Kennedy, and Cook line was, you know, the big reason why we won that cup. You know, they were so good night in, night out. You knew what to expect. I felt like they were, you know, with Stahl being big, Cookie just going and hitting guys in the back, and then you had, like, you know, Kennedy with his twisted wrist or just, you know, driving the net. So they had such good energy, and throughout the season they carried us for a while. Think about the 1-2-3 punch, you know, 1-2-3 punch, like between Crosby, Malkin, and Stahl. It was just amazing, and PK was a big part of it. So they were clutch, you know, and Stahl scored a big one. I think, was it that game or that PK goal?
Yeah, it was that game.
Like,
I think it was a shorthanded goal,
yeah,
wasn't
it? Was that game.
Shorthanded goal.
Exactly. He scored the first one. So, yeah, they were so good, and obviously PK brought his crazy energy every night, and you know, it was the one line that you couldn't touch, you know, like that you knew these 3 guys were going to stay together, and they were a big part of our victories for sure.
Yeah, third line is very important, even in the run in 16-17 with the HBK. All those things that you need. I want to ask you about Marc-Andre Fleury because he's making news now, Max, just about his entire career, the fact that he's coming back here. I think ticket sales are going through the roof for a preseason game. I've never seen so many high prices for a preseason game. Your thoughts about him coming back? I thought this is the right play, but overall, just his career and what he's meant to Penguins hockey.
Well, you know that Flower doesn't like attention. He looks like a guy that he might like it because he does all these pranks, but he never really does it for media, right? So for him, his farewell tour last year was huge. You know, he had a huge game in Montreal. All his family, I think there were over 100 people in the stands to watch him play his last game in Montreal. Then Pittsburgh was amazing. He got the first star against the Penguins, and you know, I remember Flower talking to Jen Delano before the game, and he knew he was going to get a tribute, but he's like, I don't want a big one. You know, I want something funny. So they showed videos of him pranking guys, and so he's pretty emotional about it. I had a chance to be at his retirement party this summer, and what a party it was. Like, it was, you know, guys from different teams that he played with, you know, some of his favorite teammates, like, and it was just so much fun. It was a 2-day event, and even then, he wasn't sure he wanted the retirement party, but he kind of got forced into it by his buddies. And same thing with the game in Pittsburgh. You know, like we talked this summer, he had this opportunity, and he wasn't sure he wanted to do it, and not because he doesn't associate himself with Pittsburgh. It's just like, I don't need all that attention. But I'm like, Flower, think about the fans, you know, in some way it's so cool for them. Think about the team and your family too. After this last thing, there's going to be the Hall of Fame, and after you're a nobody. Not really, but you know, like the party's over in some way. You know, you're gonna you know, clean dirt of your kids, and that's it. You're just gonna be a dad. So enjoy these last moments, and what a great idea from the team. And I'm so glad that he accepted it, and he's going to be in the net, and it's amazing. And he had offers this summer too. A lot of teams called for him to be a backup or even you know, be in the net, and he was like, okay, that's the thing. We talked about Sid earlier. When is he going to retire? When is he going to be at the right moment? So I feel the best thing is to go out on your terms, and that's what Flower's doing. And what a career, what a guy, what a chance to have, you know, I haven't seen Flower at his best, evaluate himself as an amazing person, and the influence that he keeps on the game. Like, if you think about young goalies, looking at Fleury and looking at the way why he played so long, it's just because he had so much fun doing it, right? He would bring his crazy energy every day, and it's such a good example for kids that are trying to make it. You know, just go at the rink, have a blast, and make the best of it, and you're going to improve like that just by having a good attitude. And Flower, to me, is definitely a perfect teammate.
Max Talbot going to join us here till the top of the hour. Thanks to Tyler Kennedy sitting right across from us. We still have more questions, Max. I know Tyler has a couple. I want to go back to Game 7. I'm sure you've never gone over that game before, but I'm sure also that you love going over that game. So we'll talk about all that with Max coming up next here on Pomp and Joe and Tyler. It's 11:35. Time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums at 724-443-5610. And I want to talk to you about the football weekend that's coming up, because it's another gigantic football weekend. Ready to fire up your Saturdays? FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, has got a boost you don't want to miss. It's called Boostin' with the Boys. And it's giving everybody a college football profit boost every single week. Here's how it works. Each week, we're giving everybody a profit boost to use on college football. No opt-in gymnastics, no invite-only nonsense. Everyone gets a boost. We're talking real games, real teams, real Saturdays with an extra payout on the line. It's easy, fun, and only on FanDuel. So go to FanDuel.com/Starkey. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey to download the app. Check out Boostin' with the Boys offer and get in on the action. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Marc-Andre Fleury will take the ice for the Penguins next Saturday in the preseason game, 7 o'clock against the Columbus Blue Jackets. Preseason action for the Penguins begins on Monday in Montreal at 7 o'clock. And Kyle Dubas saying earlier today that Rutger McGroarty is out for a significant amount of time with an upper body injury. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly. Because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? Shohei Ohtani's willingness to play the outfield just to keep pitching, perhaps in relief during the playoffs, is another reminder of his once-in-a-generation talent. Few players in history could even consider such a move, let alone excel at it. His unique versatility isn't just rare, it's redefining what is possible in baseball. I'm Maggie Gray.
It's O-Rewards Member Appreciation Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Up to $100 in bonus rewards available at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
Hey football fans, it's time to stock up for game day. Stop by your local beer distributor for great deals on 30 packs of Iron City and Icy Light beer all season long. It's only natural that your beer of choice on a Sunday game day is Icy Light. It's the only premium light beer that embodies all things black and gold. So what are you waiting for? Grab a friend, grab an ice-cold 30-pack of Icy Light, and grab a seat. It's time to cheer Pittsburgh and drink Pittsburgh. Brewed by Pittsburgh Brewing Company since 1861.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm LGKG. My dad taught me that a handshake is an oath. I've taken that oath seriously as an injury lawyer fighting for the people of this region. If you've been injured, I want to talk to you personally. Call me. I'll call you back. 724-658-80
pounds. It gets the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Learn more at your John Deere dealer or visit johndeere.com/GatorXUV.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Is your business looking for local and national health coverage? If you have more than 50 employees, UPMC Health Plan has something new for you. UPMC National Access. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, locally and nationally, choose UPMC Health Plan.
From kickoff to crunch time, when you expect more from your drive, Spitzer Acura delivers more power, more precision, more luxury. During the Big Drive sales event, every new Acura at Spitzer comes with our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty at no extra charge. Plus, enjoy complimentary service loaners and rewards through the Spitzer VIP app. Luxury should come with perks, and at Spitzer Acura, it does. Spitzer Acura in McMurray or online at spitzeracura.com. Not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
The NFL season is rolling, and every touchdown can bring you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. I gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your bed. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Visit windownation.com.
This Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, you can get a great deal on a new foot spa, transforming you into the queen of kicking it.
Wait, this has bubble jets. Okay.
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
It's O Rewards Member Appreciation Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Up to $100 in bonus rewards available at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Sunny and warm this afternoon, the high 85.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Tyler Kennedy in for the 11 o'clock hour, and he brought his buddy Max Talbot, at least by phone and now by video, we hope, on our YouTube channel. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Tyler, you want to bring in Max? Is the video line working?
Yeah, I just saw him.
There he is. There he is.
Look at that. Gray, distinguished. He's got all the looks it takes.
Look at that. That's a full head of hair. Great job, Max. Solid beard.
Thank you. Thank you. I work hard on it.
Yeah, I know.
This is all, I'm actually brown. This is all just painted white just to have a little cool look.
Wow, look at that background. That's awesome. That even talking to you brings back so many special memories, man. You had like goosebumps on the back of my neck the way you're talking about those teams and all that stuff. Like, wow, that was like when I look back at my whole career, that was the heart of it. You know, that was.
Now, you guys did something that not every player is guaranteed, and that's an opportunity to play in big stakes games and win them. And Max, nobody did more with those games than you did. I mean, you weren't a high draft pick, but you had to come in and earn it every step of the way, and then you become a central figure in all of this. That had to feel gratifying for your career.
Super grateful about it, you know. And I say this, it's like you need a lot of luck, obviously, to be in that position. You know, whether what team you're getting drafted on, what coach you get, what teammates you get, where the team is located in its rebuilding phases. And if I take the example of me and my best buddy, like I grew up with Bruno Gervais. He played 8 years in NHL. He was drafted by the Islanders. He had a chance to, you know, build something with that team, but they made the playoff once, you know, and it's like they were not in the same phase as we were. And for me and TK to get into that team at the right moment where, you know, my draft was, you know, you get there the same, not my draft was not Sidney Crosby's draft, but the first chance you have to make the NHL. You make it with Sidney Crosby. It's Mario Lemieux last year, so you have a chance to experiment that. And after that, we all kind of grew up together in such a good atmosphere. And I feel like everything got into place that you look back at your career, like TK just mentioned. You know, sometimes I cover the Habs game and I look at the team on the ice and all the players. I'm like, I feel like I don't believe that I played in that league. You know, you look at it as a fan and as someone that analyzed the game, but at the same time, like I was there, I was that guy. And it's been only 6 years removed out of my career, and you already have that feeling that like it's surreal feeling that we won a cup and that we had such these good experience.
Well, not only did you play, you had one of the greatest Game 7s in the history of the sport. And I'm wondering if you can take us back, Max, to June 12th, 2009. I think you guys may have woken up to Mario's text about the game that night. And I'm wondering if you had any inkling that it was going to be a special night for the team and for you. What was the morning like, and just getting ready for that game in which you did historic things?
Well, it's obviously an exciting situation. And from 2008 to 2009 was such a different vibe, I feel. We had more belief in us, but the Red Wings were as good, if not better, in 2009. And we were able to get that, well, with TK's goal, you know, we were able to get to Game 7. And I feel just getting there was huge, but except Game 5 of 2008, we didn't win a game in Detroit. So they were good. And Game 5 of 2009, if you remember, they beat us 5-0. We didn't touch the puck at all. Game 5. Game 6. So there was a lot of pressure, a lot of hype. Obviously, Mario Lemieux's text was huge, and it's an amazing story. But after that, you still got to go on the ice and make it happen. And Losing Sidney Crosby in the second period too. If you remember, he got hurt.
Yeah.
He didn't finish the game, so it changed the whole lines. And TK, we had a chance to watch that game together for an FSN TV show 2-3 years ago, and we watched the entirety of it. And I haven't done that like for years. So just to watch the whole game, and if I can take the example of like a tennis player or something, and to be in the flow is something you have. It doesn't happen often, throughout the season is long, so you got to be in the flow at the right moment. I feel like Game 7, we were all connected, and I was certainly in the flow where I watched myself play, and I could say that's probably the best game of my life, not just because I scored the 2 goals. It's like I was looking at myself skate and where my stick was, and I had so much energy, and that's being on the flow. And why did that happen that night? And it's the belief, the preparation, the mental aspect. I feel like you say it often, but like I've played it so many times in my head, that game, right? So it's kind of preparation, but the belief that we were going to win was certainly there for me. And I was ready to go, and it worked out. So it's obviously an amazing memory.
Yeah, that was, again, the way you played, and I think all the boys were so excited the way you were scoring, this and that. But I think I want to rewind it to the morning of when the reporter asked you, I forget how it went, but do you see yourself scoring a game winning in Game 7? Well, when was that, Max?
They said, like, one reporter asked me, like, there's always a big story about games like this. Like, who do you think is going to make a difference tonight? And with no hesitation, my answer was like, well, I'd like to think it's going to be me. Like I totally had the belief in that. And there was so many superstars in the team, but I was like, no, I'd like to think it's going to be me. So I had that belief that I could do it. It starts there, you have to believe in your head. If you believe you can make it, you can make it. If you don't, there's not a chance you're going to be able to make it. So you have to have that belief. And sometimes we forget about that when we look at athletes performing games in, games out. Like the confidence aspect of things. Yes, confidence comes from preparation, but to get to that place where you're in the flow and you believe in yourself that you're going to win is something else.
So I want to ask this because I am curious about best parties. We've heard a lot of different parties that happen after you win. The Stanley Cup goes everywhere. People do crazy things with the Stanley Cup. I'm just, from your point of view, Max, what was the best party moment after you won that cup?
Oh, my God. There was so many. Well, there's an image that comes back in my head where I'm in the Mario Lemieux's fountain, maybe at 5 a.m. that night in June. Well, it was June 13 now.
Yeah.
But I'm in Mario Lemieux's fountain in my underwear, smoking a cigar with Rob Scuderi and Hoggill. Sorry about that. So that's one of my favorite pictures I have. I have one of Mario Lemieux like jumping in this pool with the cups, with the cup like this in his hand, and I feel like he's walking on water, right? So there was when we're at Mario's TK on Saturday night after we won, it's like the street, we were in Southside, my favorite place, and
the king of Southside.
We got the cup out of at Mario's on the South Side, and we have the cup where we're like bring the cup outside the window. And the street just stops. There's people like stepping up on buses, and it was chaos down there. But for us, it was like we were part of the team, right? And we had to go from Mario's to Diesel across the street, another nightclub that it was one of our buddies. And I remember Jordan Stahl coming downstairs and walking through Mario's. That's just like people everywhere. And he's so tall, and he's holding the cup like this. Everybody's trying to touch him, and the security's around him. And we crossed the street with the cup, and it was just chaos, but so fun. And the parade was amazing too, with the parking lots that got the 4 or 5 floors there full of people, and just to share this with your family too, like my parents and brothers were in town, and it's just a special moment. And that summer too, my Stanley Cup party, I think I'm the guy that attended the most Stanley Cup parties in summer, right? And I was hurt.
You were the betting odds favorite. Everybody said it's Max's.
Yeah, but I had a shoulder surgery that summer, so I was not going to play until like November. So I had time to celebrate a little bit longer. It was well planned from my end. So my cup party was something I'm super proud of, where I got all my everybody that helped me get there, just present and have the chance to spend the day with the cup. And it's a privilege, and it's such like we were at Fleury's retirement party this summer. There was like Kunitz, Craig Adams, Hall Gill, Pascal Dupuis, and we're all there together. And it's like, I feel like that 2009 team, and I was talking to Bill Guerin was there too, and I was talking to Cara, Bill Guerin's wife, and she said, Max, I've been in hockey for about 30 something years, and the 2009 team is still my favorite. It's still my favorite group of wives of players, and that means something, right, for someone that traveled and has been around Billy for all his life. And she's like, that 2009 team was so special. So you need this to win championship too, and we certainly had it.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. The team, everything was almost pretty much perfect. Obviously we're running out of time a little bit with you, Max. What are you doing now? Obviously, you think you got right out of hockey and you started to coach, and now you're doing some other things. What's gets Max up every day and gets him excited? Because sometimes after your career, you kind of have to find something that excites you.
Yeah, well, I'm doing sometimes a little too much right now. I have 3 kids that are 11, 9, and 8, so that takes time in itself. So I'm being a dad first and foremost. Coaching my son at hockey, but I work the games at RDS. I host a podcast now this year. We started yesterday, so that's pretty cool too. And the main thing I do right now, like it's this. It's like my new company. Like we started this about 2 years ago. It's called Be High. It's a hydration company, drink. So we're competing against Gatorade, Body Armor. It's a healthier product. We have 10 grams of sugar. It's sugared with maple syrup. So we're building. We just signed Ivan Demidov, like the new Montreal Canadian star. So we signed it, and that's actually. Don't say it everywhere because we haven't announced it in Montreal. So I hope that nobody's listening to Montreal. I'm so excited. It's a scoop. But so we're launching like something in the fall with his name on it. So I developed a lot. It's really a humbling thing to do because sometimes you can see me with 20 cases of Beehive, like going to different pro shops and everything. So you do delivery, you do marketing, you do. But we're definitely passionate about it, and we're gonna. Hydrate the future generation of athlete the right way with the right ingredients.
Sunny today, high of 85. That's Calvin Sweeney, low of 57 degrees. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Before we let you go, Max, one of the reasons you guys got to the Cup last year was the legendary game in Philly. You had been a teammate of Daniel Carcillo, I think, like 3 years earlier. Did you know that he was a guy that you could sort of, sucker into a fight, that he was going to say yes? How did that all work?
I knew. I knew he was the guy that was not going to say no. But it was just a hunch, when I tell that story is that we're down 3-0 and the first goal is kind of my fault. I'm like, I'm not going to score a hat trick tonight, so what can I do? And so I just went after him and asked him to dance, and I'm very lucky that he said yes. And obviously, there's some, I talk about the beginning of our career that we're lucky to fall on a team, but we're lucky that the team answered back here in the box, and next thing you know, we scored 2 goals right away, and we're able to turn the game around. But if the guys don't score that goal, that fight means nothing too, So it's just, obviously might have got the guys going a little bit, but I was very fortunate that it fell into place and we're able to win. And I'm very proud. It's a cool moment, right? Like I see the bubblehead there, and it's like, whoop, this way. Sorry. And it's like, it's a cool moment I'm proud of. Obviously, I don't encourage young guys to go and fight, but hockey is still a tough sport, and it's part of it.
Yeah, people don't realize, Max, the coyotes you need to have to fight a guy like Daniel Carcillo, and that's when you think of Stanley Cup teams. They are made up of guys like you, guys that are willing to put it on the line and change momentum and put the team ahead of themselves. And again, Max, I know. Again, I'm getting shivers now just talking to you, because I know it takes a lot to ask a guy like Daniel. But, again, if I'm building a Stanley Cup team, Max, you're a big ingredient part of that team. It was a pleasure playing with you.
DK. You're in it too, man. I would go to war every day of my life, mon chum. You know, it was we had all the right ingredients it takes. It's not easy, like building and winning teams. And I look at the market here in Montreal, and they're trying to do it. And I feel like this team is looking more and more like the Penguins that we were in 2005, 2006. They're not there yet, but they need a little bit of that. They need a little bit of depth and the right guys in the right seat. But it's exciting to see, and obviously it's not easy to win, but I'm very grateful that we're able to do this together, TK, man.
Yeah, we'll never be. You're always, again, Max. I walk around the city. This city loves you, and it's because of who you
bigger
are.
now than ever.
Yeah.
I mean, the stories get bigger. The Carcillo stories get bigger. Everything gets bigger over time, and that's what makes it great. Never forget, sports is great that way. Yes.
Thank you, Max, for taking the time.
Well, thank you for having me, guys. Thank you for having me. You guys are awesome. And one last thing, I'll leave you on that. Like, people from Pittsburgh, go watch these guys and keep your eyes open and don't. You know, the team's going to go through some stuff for sure. I watched what Dubas said today. They want to compete and obviously and contend like the quicker than possible, but as quick as possible. But guys, like it's a privilege to watch these guys. So go at the rink and cheer on them because sooner than later they won't be there anymore. So enjoy these guys.
Max Talbot.
Thanks, Max.
Thanks, Tyler.
Man, yeah,
Appreciate
thanks,
it.
Max. Obviously,
See you, man.
unbelievable.
Thank you, guys.
Always good to see him. Thank you, Tyler, for setting it up. It's awesome.
I think it was Ray Shiro's dad, Fred, who coined the phrase, "We win together today, we walk together forever." And you could feel it when you guys were talking there, right?
That's I love that statement. That's perfect because that's what it is.
Oh yeah. Again, you don't realize it until you win with someone, right? You like, there's that bond that I never knew until I won. You know, it's weird. It's like this weird connection. But yeah, we have it. Like again, Max comes in for Mario's fantasy camp, and that week I don't stop laughing because we just have a time, you know, and it's joy being around him, other guys. It's a special sport, special team.
Well, we'll talk to you next week. We could. I'm not going to promise anything, but we could have an unbelievable treat for next week, Bob.
Putting the pressure on TK here. That's
Little pressure. He does well under pressure,
he does.
right? Remember Game 6?
He's a big-time performer. So
Thanks, Tyler.
Thanks, boys.
See you, buddy.
All right, TK.
Coming up, Connor Griffin is a figure of great import for the Pirates. Should they sign him right now to a long-term deal? We'll talk about that next on Pop and Joe. Bob, you're leaving as well. See you, Tyler.
Yeah, my stake on this, since you brought that up, I think he should be here and start. And I think if they believe that he's that kind of guy, do it.
Right now, do it. Like Jackson Choria. He was 19. He played 6 AAA games when they signed him.
And they immediately noticed the talent. They knew enough about him to make that play.
Yeah.
Why not? If he's what you think, you're going to save money in the long run.
I mean, they flushed $176 million down the toilet on Key Brian Hayes and maybe Brian Reynolds.
Right.
Surely they could take a chance here. Thank you, Bob. We love you.
We love you, Joe. Austin, thank you very much.
We love you, Bob.
I'll see you, next Monday, too. Have a good one.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers injury report from yesterday's practice. Patrick Queen dealing with an oblique injury. He was a full participant. Joey Porter Jr., though, still dealing with that hamstring injury. Porter Jr. did not practice. Same with Deshaun Elliott with his knee injury. Alex Highsmith, who's already been rolled out with the high ankle sprain, didn't practice. Max Sharping suffered a knee injury. He was limited, and according to Ian Rappaport of the NFL Network, there is fear that it might be a significant knee injury and that he'll have an MRI to confirm. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At twomeninajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, "You like the price?" Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Sonata. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Sonata from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Test drive a Bowser Hyundai today.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
This football season, huddle up at Rival Sports Bar, Waterworks in Collier Township. Fresh pizza, hot wings, cheesesteaks, ice-cold beer, and 30-plus big screens showing every Thursday night game. Rival, your sports home.
Doran, you know what I love about my Guardian indoor camera?
Besides catching your dog on the couch again?
That too, but it's the visual verification. If an alarm goes off, real pros check the camera feed and help to confirm if it's legit.
No more guessing if it's a break-in or your kid launching a soccer ball indoors.
Right now, Guardian's giving you a free indoor camera plus 3 free months of visual verification. Just call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to claim your free camera and 3 months of added protection. Terms and conditions apply.
Introducing fall savings for new members at WetGo. For a limited time, buy 1 month of unlimited washes and get 1 month free. Clean your car as often as you'd like for 2 whole months for the price of 1. WetGo. New car shine anytime.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jim Shorkey Toyota in Greensburg is knocking down payments on all the fan favorites. New 25 Toyota Tacoma, double cab SR5 4-wheel drive, $465 a month for 36 months with, get this, 0 down. Literally, just sign and drive. Lock in a new 25 Toyota Corolla with 5.75% financing for an incredible 72 months. Plus, we are paying up to $500 more for your trade. Shop us in Greensburg or online at JimShorkeyToyotaGreensburg.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
Have you been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer? You may qualify for a clinical trial studying an investigational therapy designed to activate your immune system to fight cancer throughout the body. If your prostate cancer has spread and you've received prior hormone therapy, you may be eligible. Take the next step in your fight. Visit Legion100trial.com to learn more or call 1-888-636-5344. That's Legion100trial.com or 1-888-636-5344.
Have some exterior home improvement problems and just don't know who to call? Call PJ Fitzpatrick to diagnose and fix your problems. PJ will come to your home with a complete shop on their truck, and they fix it all in the same day. Poorly sealed windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, and leaking roofs. This is the time to call the home repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. Visit them at trustpj.com. With over 45 years of experience, they'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com and stay off the ladders.
Looking for the best event space for your upcoming fall gathering, or maybe you're getting ahead of the game and planning that holiday party? At Shooters Golf, our events team makes planning simple, stress-free, and fun. From small groups to large celebrations, we'll take care of the details so you can enjoy the night. Spots are filling up fast. Reach out to our events team today at info@shootersgolf.com. That's info@shootersgolf.com. Shooters Golf, the place where great events come together.
Eliminate your ED issues long term. Call NewFlow at 412-784-9000. Be that guy again.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
We know there's a lot that can go on during one night of baseball. Long home runs, epic pitching performances, catches that defy space, time, and gravity.
Climbing the wall. Did he catch it? He did!
But what if you could get all of that summarized in a quick, concise, and at least we think, funny podcast that's under 10 minutes? Check out MLB.com's morning lineup. It runs Monday through Friday mornings on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you love listening most.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers, and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates lost yesterday against the Cubs. They were swept. 8-4 was the final score. Johan Oviedo gave up 4 runs in the first inning of play. Pirates were able to get 4 back, though, throughout the first 2 innings, and Chicago scored 3 in the 6th, 1 in the 8th to make it an 8-4 game. Chicago clinches the playoffs in Pittsburgh, their first playoff berth since 2020. Pirates have lost 4 in a row. Mitch Keller goes to the mound tomorrow against the Athletics at a 6:40 first pitch. 5:45, our coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Bobbiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Oh, my God. The things that happened in the bullpen back there, Limits.
Oh, boy.
I picked up a guitar, and...
This is why I couldn't find you, and I went all around the building saying, Joe, where are you?
Mulsey and I launched into a song like Simon and Garfunkel, and it turned out to be a great song. Donnie and Ben Tenuta were greatly entertained, I must say. So was I. Oh, man. All right. So Connor Griffin. Listen, you and I and everybody listening right now have seen many prospects come through the Pirates system who looked like they were going to be really good and weren't. Henry Davis is a great example. Henry Davis crushed AAA pitching. He crushes it every time he goes back there, which unfortunately has been too often. It's not translating to the major league level. I get it. I get all of that. This kid appears to be different. Connor Griffin appears to be different. It's not just the numbers, although the numbers are pretty astounding. In something like 450 at-bats in the minor leagues, going from high A and now through double A, and he's in the playoffs right now tearing it up. He's hitting around, and my computer all of a sudden crashed on me, but I just wrote this morning. He's hitting around 325 in like 448 at-bats, something like that. He's hitting about 325 with 21 homers, over 100 runs scored, 65 stolen bases, a 940 OPS or thereabouts, and he's 6'4", 225 with tons of speed at a premium position at shortstop. Anybody you talk to around baseball will tell you this kid is now as close to can't miss for stardom as you can possibly get. He's the number one prospect in all of baseball. He is the savior type prospect that the Pirates have longed for, that they've pined for. He appears to be that. A guy who rockets through your system straight to the major leagues. We talked about this with Dan Zangrilli yesterday about signing him right now. And before you laugh at the premise here, the premise being the Pirates spending money, consider that this could become a bargain for them. So, yeah, there's spending money involved. It's not like they've never done that. They do that. The question is, will it be money well spent? And maybe money saved on the other end. Now, that perks up Bob Nutting, and that should perk you up as well. They should do what the Brewers did with Jackson Chourio. An international, I think he was an international guy that they signed, and realized right away, oh my God, this kid is a star in the making. So before he ever played a major league game at the age of 19, and Griffin is 19 too. This was in December of 2023. Chourio had played 6 games at AAA. That's it. That's as high as he had gotten. And the Brewers, because they trust themselves, they trust their eyes, they trust their scouts, they trust themselves as an organization, even though they're in a smaller market than Pittsburgh, said, we're going to sign this dude to an 8-year, this 19-year-old child, to an 8-year, $82 million contract with incentives or escalators that could take it up to $142 million. Plus, we get 2 club options at the other end of this deal. So Chourio is signed through 2032 and potentially 2034. But guess what? At the rate he's going, he started his major league career great. The Brewers get an incredible bargain. He gets upwards of $40 million in generational money, and he can go out and sign that huge free agent deal before he even hits 30. It's win-win, win-win-win. And it could be the same with Connor Griffin. The risk from the Pirates side is obviously that he could bust, right? Especially when he gets exposed to their major league hitting program. It could happen. But he's the number one prospect in the game for a reason. And you just Google him. Google all the things that have been written by anybody who matters who covers baseball. And they'll say he's as close to can't miss as you can get. He's 19. He could be in the majors next season. He could even open in the majors next season. So again, before you laugh at this proposition, first, if the Brewers can do it, the Pirates can. Second, This would actually be a wise financial move, potentially. The odds are in favor of it being a wise financial move for Bob Nutting and the Pirates. And I'm talking about something like the Chourio deal. 8 years for something around $100 million with a bunch of escalators that could make it higher. You're still talking, what, $16 to $18 million a year? You're not going to bankrupt the franchise, and even if you do, who cares? Even if Bob Nutting loses this one, listen, he has the luxury of knowing that he could sell at any time for upwards of $2 billion, okay? So that's hanging out there every day, that truth, that reality. Signing this kid to a contract that could if the kid becomes really good with incentives and all that, to about $140 million a year, $17 million a year. Okay, that's not really going to bankrupt anybody. It's not. It's going to be okay. Again, they just flushed $176 million down the toilet on Ke'Bryan Hayes and Brian Reynolds. Now, hopefully Reynolds bounces back and makes something more of that deal, but they've won nothing since they signed him, and he crapped out this year. So if you can take that money and just toss it in the air and light it on fire, why couldn't you or wouldn't you take a chance here on this kid right now? And why right now? Because the price goes up every day. He gets to the majors and starts to play well, the price goes up. The Red Sox did this with Roman Anthony, who was the number one prospect in the game this year, position player, when they called him up, and I think he had played 40 games when they said, you know what, now's the time. Here you go. I think it was $130 million on 8 years for him, for Roman Anthony. But with the escalators, if he's really good, and man, it sure looks like he is, then it could be up over $200 million, which is fine. It's still a great bargain for the team. Why is it a bargain for the Pirates? Because Connor Griffin, if he becomes who you think he is, who everybody thinks he is, he's going to make tons of money in arbitration. Tons. More than that annual salary I just mentioned. Plus, you'd be buying out years of free agency. Plus, you'd have 2 club options or one maybe at the end of the deal. That seems to be getting built into all of these. The Red Sox have a club option tacked on to an 8-year deal with Roman Anthony. The Brewers got 2 club years options tacked on to an 8-year deal with Chourio. They control that guy for 10 years. Chourio. I think he's 2 years into the deal. And by the way, 2 years into a deal in which he's pounded over 40 home runs, stolen over 40 bases, slugging .471, and helping the Brewers dominate the NL Central. That's what the Brewers did. That's smart business. You identify a talent like this and you make them an offer that's really hard to say no to. Generational wealth, plus you still get to cash in if you become a star before you're 30. It's a risk? Yeah, of course it is. I mean, at some point you have to take. Signing Brian Reynolds was a risk. $106 million contract. Signing Ke'Bryan Hayes at that point in his career, pretty early in his career, they made a bet on Hayes. They lost. He can't hit. They lost that bet, but they made it. So it's not like the Pirates have never made a fairly significant financial bet. Make one here and make it now. We talked to Zangrilli about this yesterday. Do we have that clip limits, or I can refer back to it?
Yeah, here's a part of it.
A 12-year deal today?
Yes.
I signed Connor Griffin to a 12-year deal today?
Yes.
I would.
Yes.
100%. $180 million. Make him turn away $15 million bucks.
And I think when you're a young person like that, you should do it. It's guaranteed money. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to go through this whole, 2 years arbitration, how much? No.
Give it to him now, today.
I would do it if I believed. And the whole thing would be if I believed he has the maturity, the leadership, everything that it takes. You know about his talent. I think it's pretty obvious to watch him. Yeah, why wouldn't you?
We all agreed. Do you? at 412-928-9370. 928-9370. Now, Paul Skeens is a different ball game because we're getting now, we're 2 years into this thing. He's getting closer to a $500 million payday. You know, in the best case scenario, could I see them buying out 1 year of that? You know, on the benefit to him being he would make way more in the first years of arbitration than he would have made. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, Skeens wants to get to free agency as soon as possible. He also wants to make a bunch more money than he would in arbitration, even though those arbitration awards are going to be pretty hefty for him. What if you offer him way more in the short term to buy out that 1 year free agency? I don't think it's going to happen. Don't get me wrong. But that would be the most that would happen. And you'd probably trade him before that 1 year free agency anyway, if you signed him to that deal. So forget about him. It feels like that ship has sailed and it would be way too much money, and he's looking at way too much money. He's literally looking at $500 million, if not more, in free agency if he keeps this up. This one is very realistic right now, and I agree, and I like the way that Zangrilli phrased it. Make Connor Griffin say no. Make him say no to $100+ million of generational wealth guaranteed. You want to go through the pre-arb process every year until you get to arbitration, then go through that every year, and then wait and bide your time? Put those escalators in, too. Make it, I mean, look at the Chourio deal. What a great deal the Brewers got there. Because the original deal is 8 years and $82 million. And then it's basically written into that contract, if you become great like we think you will, that thing nearly doubles. That gets up to $142.5 million. So we're taking that financial risk, the Brewers said. So guess what? We're also going to tack on 2 club options at the end of this. 2 club option years. So if you bust out, you know, I should say if you bust, which meaning the bad part of bust, we're at least protected on those final 2 years. And in the meantime, if you don't live up to your deal, it's $10 million a year that we've wasted. Not good, not great, but I think we'll all survive. The same would go for Griffin. The Brewers made a bet. They trusted themselves, and this kid looks like a really good player, bordering on star. Do it now. And again, before you laugh at this, the Pirates' money, they're not going to spend any. They actually do. This is one thing that they do. They signed their dream outfield a long time ago, McCutchen, Polanco, Marte, to deals that were going to take those guys past their free agency years. Now, unfortunately, McCutchen got worse, Marte got suspended, and Polanco forgot how to play baseball. So please don't call here right now and say, oh, the Pirates never do this. They've done it. They do it. They're not going to sign the Garrett Coles of the world or the Paul Skeens of the world, but they do actually sign their own players at relatively young ages and buy out free agency. They actually do. McCutchen, Marte, Polanco, Keller, Hayes, Reynolds. I know that goes against conventional thinking, but they actually do that. Now, they've never done this before a guy plays a major league game, but other teams have, notably the franchise that should be their role model, and that is the Milwaukee Brewers. And please keep in mind that in the end, this could be a bargain for Bob Nutting. So again, before you call and say, they're never going to do this, why would they do this? He's never going to, because it would benefit him financially in the end. And if you tell him something's going to benefit him financially in the end, I would think his eyes would light up like a pinball machine. 412-928-9370. Limits, your quick thoughts on this.
I would definitely do this. I would probably target a 10-year, $150 million deal, especially because some of those pre-arb numbers are going to be small, and then you can eventually...
Why not 8 with 2 club option years to protect yourself?
I think Connor Griffin's going to be that good. I would make it 10 and then add on another club option to make it 11.
Well, see, then you get to the point where he doesn't get to go to free agency till he's after 30.
Well, no, he's 19 years old. He's going to be 20 next year, so he would be 30 if you give him a 10-year deal. So he's right on that border because he's 2-3 years younger than Roman Anthony.
But you'd do it right now. Sign him long term.
No doubt about it, I would do it.
And
they should present him the contract right now.
Today.
No doubt about
the
it.
Same way the Brewers did with Chorio. He was a 19-year-old kid who had played 6 games of AAA baseball, and they did it. And this kid, I would argue, is drawing more rave reviews than Chorio did at 19. He's 6'4", 225, and runs like the wind. Let's go to the line.
Yeah, and you can't live in your fears like after the Polanco deal, the Talbot deal. You got to move on and offer your guy.
Well, yeah, and those were relatively, like the Talbot thing was almost no risk. It was so small. Polanco was more of a risk at the time. McCutchen was a bet that they won, and then Marte got himself suspended in the middle of that whole thing, and then they started to lose as a team. But again, the charge that, they never signed their young guys past free, they actually have, and they do. Unfortunately, a lot of them have busted. That's the problem. That's the problem. Let's hit the line.
Here's Tony in Blairsville.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. Hey, with the other consideration of a rumor of a salary cap or salary floor, you would think that these athletes would be more in tune with signing that type of contract, the 150 for 10 years, right?
Well, yeah, for protection. I mean, he would certainly get a huge bonus up front because, yes, the league might shut down, and we don't know what the landscape would look like after that as far as arbitration, pre-arbitration. Anything could happen in a new CBA. That it could benefit younger players like Connor Griffin, but it could not benefit them too, because one thing about CBA negotiations is that the veterans look out for themselves first, which you can't blame them for. But that's a good point.
Let's go to Nate. He's in Pittsburgh.
Hey, Nate.
Hey, guys. Appreciate you taking the call. Definitely with you guys on this one. I think we absolutely need to do anything we can to extend them. I mean, I think that, just the early looks from Connor is he looks like a young Mike Trout out there running around. So I definitely think we need to do anything we can. My question to you, Joe, is, do you think that if you were in Connor's camp at this point in his career, you would want to see something of more of a commitment from the Pirates outside of a financial commitment and more of a, hey, how are we going to get this to a winning franchise commitment if I'm going to be here for the next 10 years?
I think that would be a big sign in and of itself, honestly. You're willing to give me that kind of money and financial commitment. That in and of itself would indicate to me that you're interested in winning.
And do you think that Paul Skeens would take that any sort of way, that we extended someone before they got there? I mean, obviously,
no, I don't think. I mean, he would like it, but if you're insinuating that it would influence him to sign with the Pirates long term, no, I don't think anything can. Even if they started winning, they were winning with Garrett Cole. I mean, they're interested in long-term security and as much money as they can get, which is what I'd be interested in too. And that kind of money is never, ever coming from the Pirates, the kind that Garrett Cole went out and got, the kind that Skeens is going to go out and get at some point.
Yeah, I mean, Skeens, the ship has completely sailed on that. That should have been a conversation a couple years ago. And that's why I think you got to do this now with Griffin, just so that we don't look back in a year. He's come up, he's played a couple of months, and he's played pretty well, where you say, oh, is it already too late? That's why you have to jump on it now.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The Fan will showcase a different community each Saturday through the Youth Football Showcase with a special visit from members of the Fan staff. Would you like 93.7 The Fan to visit your game? Email yousports@937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact info, and potential dates. Details at 937thefan.com. Right now, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Saloni's Italian Bread, Pellman Electric, and Keystone Custom Apparel. Before I give you a little FanDuel treat here, Limits, what do we have coming up on the Limitless Express?
Yeah, there's a couple of things I want to share with you, Joe, including what Mike Florio said that was kind of fascinating about Aaron Rodgers yesterday with the PM guys. Plus, what did Joe Hayden and James Harrison have to say? Two former Steelers, accomplished Steelers, have to say. about the Steelers potentially having problems on defense.
Very
They're
interesting.
worried.
I want to know. Every NFL Thursday is your chance to hit the jackpot on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge. Bills, I think, a 12.5-point favorite tonight, and I expect them to exceed that. And I expect that Mike McDaniel may not be coaching in Game 4 for the Dolphins this season. What an epic disaster. Anyway, to get in on tonight's action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before the game kicks off. And if your player scores the first or last TD of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey for your chance to win a share of $2 million in bonus bets. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last TD pick. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Thursday night football between the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills. You can hear the NFL on Westwood One. The Fan is one of your homes for the NFL on Westwood Run. And you can hear the matchup between Miami and Buffalo right here on the Fan beginning at 7:30. And you can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan is sending Adam Crowley to Ireland. And Dublin may never be the same. Tours of Guinness, Jameson, and a big football game are all on the agenda. Crowley will be checking in throughout the week with updates from most likely pubs with thousands of other black and gold fans. Crowley in Ireland. Brought to you by Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh. The standby power people. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Staybill. At every fill-up or when you store, start with Staybill. Visit sta-bil.com for more information. The Chicago Bears haven't won a game yet, and head coach Ben Johnson is calling out his players for bad practice habits and lack of effort. With the national spotlight looming against the Dallas Cowboys this Sunday, is Caleb Williams the right player to carry out his head coach's message? I'm Maggie Gray.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
September is Jeep season at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Drive home a 25 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo with savings up to $15,000 or payments starting at $239 for 24 months. See dealer for details.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor, call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the number 1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Running a small business is tough. Protecting it shouldn't be. Right now, Guardian Protection is giving you a free indoor camera and 3 free months of visual verification. That means if an alarm goes off, trained professionals can check your camera feed to confirm the threat and speed up the emergency response. No more guessing, no more false alarms, just smarter security that works when you can't be there. Call 1-800-PROTECT, that's 1-800-776-8328, or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today to claim your free camera. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Visit windownation.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right. 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on Unlimited Welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the entire job, all from one partner. To get access to over 3 million products, including many products you won't find in our stores. It's time to get delivery on your schedule or next day on over 50,000 products. And time to get dedicated support on the job site or in our stores. From ordering to planning, we've got you. One partner, any job, all in. Ask about all we can now do at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
He was the limitless wonder.
I love you.
I love you. They call them trolls or whatever, people that just sit behind a computer in their mom's basement.
You idiot.
It was a joke.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same things.
Shall I call you Ron? Dr. Dick? What should we go with here?
You can call me Ron.
I think that was a wise choice in the end. Perhaps
ultimately.
Perhaps limits you could add in the latest Brian Kelly incident.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity.
That's still my favorite one.
I do like that one. What did Kelly tell the reporter? He's since apologized.
He did apologize for saying this.
You know what? You're spoiled.
Yeah.
You're spoiled.
You're
right.
spoiled.
You got to get that one in there for the intro. What do we have today, my friend?
All right, Mike Florio was on with the PM guys for his weekly hit and talked about Aaron Rodgers. And, look, there's so many quarterback injuries around the league now. J.J. McCarthy, there was talk, would Aaron want to go to Minnesota, and they ultimately went with McCarthy. Look at Burrow in that offense, high expectations with Cincinnati. Should Aaron Rodgers have just waited this thing out, Florio wonders?
And in the year that you get Aaron Rodgers and to get the upgrade, when you look at all the quarterback injuries now, and there's 5 quarterbacks who are injured and missing time, Rodgers may ask himself in a quiet moment if he should have just waited for a serious quarterback injury and not signed on with the team. Because if things don't change quickly, he's not going to get that playoff berth that he wants to cap his career with.
That's fair. Yeah.
I
mean, can you imagine if he had waited and now today he woke up and he had Jamar Chase and T. Higgins to throw to? That's a fair point by him. I'm not sure that Rodgers is ruining the day he signed with the Steelers. This could still be a playoff team. And honestly, he's off to a decent start through 2 games. He looks pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Does he have the weaponry he might have in other places? Absolutely not. So I do think that's a fair point.
Yeah, I do too. It's not like he has Kevin O'Connell as his play caller and Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. In a somewhat established running game, Aaron Jones did just get hurt.
Well, the Vikings didn't want him back then. I don't think they'd want. Well, maybe they would.
You don't think so?
Maybe how long's McCarthy out?
2 to 4 weeks.
Yeah, I don't think they go out and sign Aaron Rodgers in that case. The ball's in McCarthy's court.
Do you think that those 2 weeks of play where McCarthy's played 7 bad quarters, he had the one very good quarter where he scored 3 touchdowns, you don't think that would have any potential impact on if Rodgers was still available?
They didn't want him. No, I think they're going to ride with McCarthy for a while and see what they have. And I don't think Rodgers would want to be part of that either. I think that went both ways. Who else has quarterback injuries limits? Remind me now.
Jaden Daniels is just going to be out for potentially a game.
Any other long-term injuries here?
Those are the main ones at the moment.
I mean, since he's the obvious one that's you also can't count on that. I suppose you can count on at some point quarterbacks are going to be hurt, but will there be somebody in a really good situation with a really good offense who goes out long term? You might be waiting a while for that. It just so happened with Burrow, but it is a fair point. Next.
And I do wonder, what situation would the Steelers be in if that was the case? This would be Mason Rudolph's team. Would Will Howard would he be the backup? Would Skylar Thompson be the backup?
Good question.
I truly wonder what would be the case there. But James Harrison, as we talked about the offense, he is a little bit more worried about the Steelers' defense. This was on the Debo and Joe podcast. James Harrison and Joe Hayden have a show.
The defense, with six former first-rounders, allowed back-to-back 100-yard rushers. Goodness, man. God, Steelers don't give up rushing. That's just something that, as a base. That's one of the things that's supposed to be the standard. You don't give up a 100-yard rusher. And dude, I really can't understand what's going on with the defense. I'm nervous. I'm scared. I'm actually a little past that, dude. The defense is bad, dude. Yeah. You gave up 32 points to the Jets, bro. Almost 400 yards, dude. What was it? 182 rushing. And the Bills just dog walked the Jets, dude. Yeah. Only gave up 154 yards total, dude. We're in trouble, man.
We're in trouble.
Well, I like when he said he was nervous and scared. That's my pat answer. Even when I meet strangers on the street, I say, how are you? They say, good, how are you? I say, anxious and scared, but that's normal.
Are you scared because you're meeting them and you're not familiar with them?
No, just generally scared.
Oh.
Sounds like he is, too. At least scared of this defense. I mentioned Hokie. And here's the bottom line, really, and I say this without vitriol at all. But this defense, not just this year, is embarrassing its Steeler forefathers, its Steeler ancestors, the great defenses of the past. They set a record for most playoff games in a row allowing at least 30 points. They set an NFL record like this defense did. They gave up 300 yards rushing in a playoff game. They haven't been competitive in a playoff game, the defense I'm talking about, and the team at large, in going on a decade. They've never, the principal people on this defense, coach, player, whoever you want to name, have never had a signature defensive performance in a big game. Think about that. And then, as I told Hokie earlier today, we were watching, Donnie Football likes to put on clips, old games featuring this week's opponents. We were watching Brady against Ben in Ben's rookie year when the Steelers beat them. And they showed a graphic late in the game that said the Patriots have 6 yards rushing today. 6. That's the type of stuff that those teams used to do. These teams go out and, like Harrison just said, give up 182 yards to the Jets, who then go play a Buffalo defense that isn't good. You saw that. We all watched the game the Sunday night when they played the Ravens. That's not a good Buffalo defense. And Buffalo looked like the 85 Bears. Justin Fields was 3 for 11 for that. That's who the Jets are. That's who the Jets are. Who are the Steelers? And Hokie admitted when I said this is embarrassing, he acknowledged that. Their run defense is an embarrassment. And when you have great players, legends like James Harrison looking at that and commenting the way he did, my God, aren't they mortified by this? Isn't Mike Tomlin mortified by this? And these people had the gall, once again, the gall in this preseason to start spouting off about how they could be one of the best defenses ever. Did that really happen, or did I dream that? Anyway, next.
So Derek Harmon was limited at practice, still dealing with his knee injury. Will he be able to go? Mike Tomlin basically said it's the same injury designation as Deshaun Elliott, questionable at best. Here's what Harmon had to say.
I'm very anxious, man. I just want to get out there and help the team any way I can right now. Right now, main focus is trying to be prepared and make sure I'm healthy enough to get out there.
For me, Joe, I feel like they're putting, maybe pressure isn't the right word, but they're banking on a rookie to basically save their run defense. And I understand he's the first-round pick.
Well, what makes you think they're doing that?
Well, by the fact that it's been so poor, and at least to me, maybe it's just me making that assumption, that once Derek Harmon comes back, some of the answers will be attainable and will be fixed. Some of these problems.
Well,
I just feel like they're putting way too much pressure on Harmon.
Well, he needs the pressure. He was a first-round pick. Rookies can make a huge difference, and he's not the only one looking forward to playing. Everybody else is too. They desperately need help up front. 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And I think it's reasonable to expect them to be really good right off the bat. The best rookies can do that. Let's see it. And if that just means standing up straight and tying up a block, which nobody else except for Cam Hayward on the defensive line can seem to do, that would be great. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. Sunny today, high of 85. That's a high of Eric Ebron. A low of 57. I think that's Tom Jackson, the old Denver Bronco of ESPN fame. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. One more before we get to Mike DeFabo.
Well, Broderick Jones did not mix words on describing the Steelers' offense.
You mean mince
the line
words,
up front. What did I say? Mixed?
Yeah.
It's minced? How would you spell it?
Minced.
What is the word?
Minced.
Minced.
Yeah, like you would mince garlic.
How do you spell that?
M-I-N-C-E-D.
Thank you.
That game was just like basically for us, just as a whole. We got to continue to just get better and lock in each and every day and listen to what Coach T is telling us, because Coach T is always emphasizing like the little mistakes and team meeting. You know, we just got to continue to listen to his message and continue to move forward.
With it being, like, do you view that as correctable? Like,
some days you're on, some days you're not. That's how I look at it. Some days it's not going to be your best. You just got to continue to push through it and, you know, try and come out on top. Or sometimes it's not going to go your way. You just got to continue to be able to learn and correct.
Well, did Brooke Pryor just repeat his words to him there? That was incredible. Did you expect to have to drop in the beep for Brooke Pryor's response there?
Well, thankfully, Pony did it before I needed to, but I went back and listened just to make sure that the bleep was included in both spots.
That was the story there, and Broderick Jones better start having better days. I never understood the logic that you take a bad right tackle and he suddenly becomes good at the more difficult position of left tackle. That never really, the logic there never really hit home with me. I hope he gets better. He's still really young. He hardly played in college. I still think there's a chance, but I think everybody in the world would agree the early signs here are not good. And as Yogi Berra said, it's getting late early out there. You know, it's still fairly early in his career, but he's also played a lot and hasn't played well and is going to get his quarterback killed if this keeps up. Thank you, Limits. Let's ask Mike DeFabo about that and all things Steelers next, including, does he think there's a chance, like this game tonight, one of the things I'm watching is if the Dolphins get killed again, does that make it more likely at 0-3 and maybe the coach getting fired that Tyreek Hill's going to want out? What about the Steelers? Is that a realistic option contract-wise and everything else? Let's ask Mike DeFabo that question next on Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers are the only game in town with Pitt and Penn State currently on byes. West Virginia is coming off of the win in the backyard brawl. So Steelers, 1 o'clock in New England on Sunday. It's a 1 o'clock game with Fan Game Day getting you ready beginning at 9 o'clock with Donnie Football and Company. Patrick Queen with an oblique injury, full participant in yesterday's practice, but Joey Porter Jr., Deshaun Elliott, Alex Highsmith all did not practice. Derek Harmon with his knee injury was limited. Max Sharping suffered a knee injury at practice. Could be significant. Steelers are doing some more further tests to determine how bad it is for the backup offensive lineman. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Loney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7.
Hey guys, it's Donnie Football. People ask all the time, what did my program look like when I was on Awaken 180? I tell them I would wake up, have breakfast, a mid-morning snack, lunch, afternoon snack, then dinner. I was in the middle of a wing promotion at the same time. What other types of foods? Chili, steak, foods we all love. It was all laid out for me. I'd meet with my Awaken 180 coach once a week, review my numbers, make adjustments if I was losing less than 4 to 5 pounds a week. That was the program. Eating, coaching, and a formula customized to me. It's been 10 years now with over 23,000 satisfied clients. To prove that I'm not the only one that thought it was easy, Awaken 180 holds a 98% customer satisfaction rating. To compare, most companies aim for about 75%. If you have weight to lose, do what we all did and make that call to Awaken 180. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Get in your box, right?
Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Happening now, it's the biggest party of the year at Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh. Enjoy festive fun featuring the original Oktoberfest beer, delicious traditional dishes, lots of live music, and family-friendly entertainment. From stein-raising sing-alongs to savory bites and balloon artists, there's something for everyone at our house. Raise a stein as we launch the season with live music, great beer, and family-friendly fun. Join Hofbrauhaus for the biggest and best Oktoberfest in Pittsburgh. Prost!
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Hey, football fans, tune in this week to kick off with Boomer and Valenti, where the guys break down the biggest headlines and stories from across the NFL. Kickoff with Boomer and Valenti is brought to you by Nationwide. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Be part of the growing family that is Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It's Dan Zangrilli. I'm a member, and so are nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is up to 7 convenient locations in our region. Remember, if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties, you're eligible to join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union for just $5, and you'll enjoy the many perks of a credit union. So learn more at AllegiantFCU.org, federally insured by the NCUA.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 2 windows and get 2 free. No interest for 3 years. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/21/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro line applied via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data and service series. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Q1 to Q2 2025.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 2.9%. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
The Neofis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance for more than 60 years. The team at the Neofis Insurance Group knows that finding the right protection for you and your family's needs is important. That's why they partnered with Nationwide, offering protection for you, your family, your business, and your future. Call the Neofis Insurance Group at 412-364-3388 for an on-your-side review. That's 412-364-3388 or online at neofisinsurance.com. That's Neofes Insurance.com.
Jim Shorty Mitsubishi is knocking down prices on all the fan favorites. 3-row seating, 7-passenger Outlander, 0% for 60 months. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Now, take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at shorkeymitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire a lawyer. Before you give up, I think you should call my law firm. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and if you were hurt in an accident in Pennsylvania, I want you to know that you have 2 years to file a lawsuit. Don't miss out on the chance to improve your life by getting the settlement you deserve. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And remember, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Slide Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Slide Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, slide.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The Fan is your home for the NFL on Westwood One, and tonight's matchup between Miami and Buffalo can be heard right here on 93.7 The Fan, with pregame coverage beginning at 7:30. Also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Mike DeFabo joins us next.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Papa Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bob is gone for the day. Chris Hoke gone for the day. Tyler Kennedy and Max Talbot gone for the day. It was quite a party, Limits. It feels like we need to start a new party. Would you like to do that? We still have an hour left, and who better than Mike DeFabo to get this thing kicked off, right?
Let's do it.
Mike DeFabo of The Athletic joins us. He's on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Mike, how are you today? Thank you for coming on at the last minute. What a man you've become.
Joe, it's my pleasure. Thank you for having me on the show. As usual, I'm happy to answer any medical questions that you might have for me or help you out with how to take your medication, anything along those lines like I usually do.
I may get around to that. First, I want to tell people that Sports Talk on 93.7 The Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. Sylvester Stallone is back in the original hit series Tulsa King. This season, Dwight faces his most dangerous adversaries yet, forcing him to fight for everything he's built and to protect his empire. Stream the new season of Tulsa King on Sunday, September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus. All right, Mike, the Steelers sit here at 1-1, a very, very tiny sample size. Give me a reason for optimism going into the next part of their schedule here, the final 15 games, and a reason for pessimism.
Well, maybe because I'm just a cranky old Yinzer guy now these days. I'll just start with the pessimism. The reason for pessimism is that a lot of the defense is nowhere close to what they said they were going to be, and it's a problem. They are giving up the most explosive plays out of any team in the NFL right now, and it's happening both on the ground and through the air. So there is not an easy fix that you can turn to and say, oh, here's the problem, here's how they fix it, because it's numerous things right now. And I just feel like they're getting bullied up front in the trenches. I'm worried that guys like Keanu Benton are regressing instead of improving in their year 3, which I start to question the coaching staff. Are they developing anybody if he's regressing, if you're not seeing growth from the offensive line, if you're not seeing growth from Peyton Wilson, if you're not seeing growth from Joey Porter Jr.? To me, a lot of it points back to the coaching staff and the player development. If these guys have shown promise earlier in their career and now they're fizzling. So that's a lot of the reason for pessimism, Joe.
No, I hear that. I hear all of it.
I guess optimism is that you've loaded this defense and this roster with talent. Like, you look at this defense on paper, and at every single position you have a guy who's capable virtually of making the Pro Bowl. So, like, they have plenty to work with, and now I think it's just incumbent upon the coaching staff to develop these players and put them in a position to be successful.
Mike DeFabo. Mike, your phone is it buzzing? Is that an accurate word, Limits? It's clicking, isn't it? Mike has a clicking phone
just
today.
a tad bit.
Is that his fault or our fault? Maybe a
I don't
little
know.
bit
It might
of
be
both?
his connection. It might be the wind out there.
Well, let's see how this goes, Mike. I'm watching the Dolphins closely tonight. If they lose and go to 0-3, I'm wondering if they're going to fire their coach pretty soon. And then I think about Tyreek Hill, and he's got some issues off the field as usual. But you can't deny his talent. You also can't deny that the Steelers could certainly use a talent like that and might still need a number 2 receiver. Is that going to be a realistic option at all, do you think?
I think that it's going to be something that's fun to talk about on the radio, and I agree with you in the sense that they do need another receiving threat. I just don't know how realistic it's going to be, because I think that Omar Khan and Andy Weidel have made a real concerted effort to weed out a lot of personalities, especially in the wide receiver room. And I just feel like you'd be opening that can of worms back up if you welcomed a guy like Tyreek Hill. You know, I really don't know how realistic it is, but at the same time, like, I'm reluctant to completely shut something down and say there's no chance of that happening, because Omar Khan does seem to be so aggressive and so unpredictable. And we've seen plenty of wide receivers who you look at these like Vegas odds and they say next team, and the Steelers are always atop the list, and somehow they land these guys. So I don't want to completely shut the door, but I think it's unlikely.
Well, let's go back to the defensive side of the ball. I was talking to Chris Hoke today about replacements, possible lineup maneuvering by Mike Tomlin, and the guys that always come up are Keanu Benton, maybe Cole Holcomb coming in for Peyton Wilson, and what's going to happen in Alex Highsmith's spot. Rather than ask you what you think, what do you know here? Will there be any of that? Are we going to see somebody else in Benton's place a little bit? Y.A. Black, maybe? Are we going to see maybe more Cole Holcomb? And what happens in Highsmith's spot between Jack Sawyer and Herbig?
Well, here's what I could tell you. You know, earlier this week, Mike Tomlin said that they would take a hard look at how they divide up the labor. That's his way of basically telling you there's going to be some personnel changes. And so today when we talked to defensive coordinator Terrell Austin, he mentioned Jabril Peppers. Now that he's been with the team for 2 weeks, he said they're going to find a place for him on the field. So, you know, I think that's one change in some packages and some personnel groupings. I think that you're going to see more Jabril Peppers instead of some of those other two. I think you're still going to see the other two safeties, Chuck Clark and Juan Thornhill, but I think that you're going to see much more of Jabril Peppers in some different packages. And then up front, Daniel Lolley, I think, played well in his handful or maybe more than handful of snaps, and Keanu Benton has regressed. He doesn't seem to me like he's getting off of the football. He's just getting consumed by double teams and pushed downfield. And I think that's one of the biggest problems that they have right now in stopping the run is Keanu Benton's poor performance. So I hear what you're saying with Y.A. Black, that maybe long-term he could be part of the solution at nose. But I think in the short term, I think Daniel Lolley is the guy who's going to start to see more reps. And then I just wonder, eventually, before too long, how quickly can Juwan Bentley work his way into the fold? So I actually covered Juwan Bentley when he was at Purdue. And he is a classic old-school inside linebacker who comes downhill and he just clobbers you. And Bill Belichick has always valued those types of players, so it wasn't a surprise that Juwan Bentley landed with the New England Patriots. And, I've been underwhelmed with what I've seen from Peyton Wilson in terms of getting off of blocks. There was so much hype and excitement that he could be a three-down guy. And typically when you're talking about inside linebackers and you say they could be a three-down guy, you're talking about can they cover? Well, that's not the question with Peyton Wilson. He can cover very well, but because he's a smaller, leaner body type, I feel like he's been getting pushed around a bit or had a hard time getting to the football as much as he needs to. And I wonder if eventually, maybe not this week, a couple of days after he was signed, but I wonder if eventually Juwan Bentley can be part of that solution going forward.
We talked a lot about Broderick Jones, and for good reason with the struggles he's had. But, Mike, how much do you think maybe the blame should be put on Isaac Seumalo as well? How do you think he's played through the first 2 weeks?
I don't think that he's played nearly well enough. I mean, really, I've truthfully been underwhelmed by Seumalo his entire career here with the Steelers. Like when the Steelers signed him, I was thinking this guy is going to be the leader. Now the Steelers have 1/5 of the Eagles' dominant offensive line. He's going to be the one that shows the other guys the ropes and brings everybody along. He's been up and down. He really has been throughout his Steelers tenure. And I agree with you that he was at least partially responsible for a couple of the sacks this season. So, it's not just the young guys who are struggling. And that's why I wonder how much of this, again, is coaching. That, if you look at Kevin Dotson, he leaves Pittsburgh and all of a sudden turns into a near Pro Bowl caliber guard. And on the flip side, they bring in Isaac Seumalo, who is part of a dominant offensive line with the Eagles, and he's done very little. So, again, I feel like a lot of it is just coaching, player development, putting these guys in the right position.
What's your feel for Sunday's game, Mike? We're talking to Mike DeFabo of The Athletic. Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net.
I think that the Patriots, they are just so much in the middle of a rebuild that even though the Steelers are going through their problems right now, I just don't think that the Patriots have the roster to beat the Steelers. I know that they've sacked the quarterback a lot. They lead the league in sacks, but their underlying numbers in terms of pressure aren't there. And, the Steelers are right now more of a passing team, and that has been the Patriots' struggle. So, nothing comes easy for the Steelers. I expect it's going to be another one of those close one-possession type of games. But I think the Steelers will get the win.
Limits?
I'm curious what you think of Patrick Queen, Mike, because, I feel like there are some moments where it's like, oh, there's why Patrick Queen is being paid so much money. And then there are other moments he's being pancaked by his own guy and Peyton Wilson being thrown into the back. How would you assess Patrick Queen and what he has to do to be a better sideline-to-sideline linebacker?
Yeah, I think that he's been up and down. I think that there were a couple plays where he shot some gaps and got to the football and brought down ball carriers in the backfield, and he looked pretty good. There's times when he looks pretty good in coverage. But then there's also, I think, a lot of times where he gets caught in the wash, isn't able to get to the football. And even yesterday in the locker room, I was talking with him, and he said the same thing. He said, I've got to get to the football more. And I know that he wasn't happy with how he played last year. He felt like he should have been producing more splash. And that was like a big thing for him coming into this year, is he acknowledged that he didn't really live up to expectations last year. And so far, I feel like he's still been a little quiet for as much as you've paid him and as much as you're counting on him. And not to mention, they keep talking about these communication problems in the secondary. It's not all on him, but he does wear the green dot, so he has to be at least partially implicated by by the nature of his role and the responsibilities they put on him as the green dot.
Yeah, that was an awfully strange quote from Juan Thornhill. Almost as strange as his "we're going to be one of the best defenses of all time" quote when he said it was too loud for them at Acrisure Stadium. That's their home stadium, Mike. And I realize you cheer for the defense when you're at home, but that could be a problem moving forward if you can't get your signals across to people while you're playing at home.
Yeah, and that's something that every team deals with when they're at home, and you have to know that. And they play crowd noise. Like right now, probably the clicking you were complaining about earlier, Joe, was probably because they're blasting noise over the speakers so that they could practice this nonverbal communication. These are just all parts of having a coherent defense in the NFL. It comes with the territory that you're going to play in a stadium of 70,000 screaming people. And to me, it goes back to, coordination. If you're the defensive coordinator, part of being the coordinator is to making sure everybody can communicate with each other and everybody's on the same page. I understand that you have all these new players, but you also had a training camp. You also had OTAs. And Juan Thornhill showed up for one OT. He missed OTAs. He showed up for mandatory minicamp. Other guys similarly. You didn't sign Chuck Clark until super late. You had time to work on these things, and they should be ironed out by now, and they're not, and that's why you're having problems.
Chances that Derek Harmon plays in this game are what?
It's a tough question. Maybe 50-50. I'm about to go out and see how much he's doing at practice right now, but yesterday he was given a limited designation, which tells you for a player coming back from a significant injury that he hasn't worked in team drills, or he didn't work in team drills yesterday. I would wonder if they might want to err on the side of caution, because the concern with an MCL sprain is, if you remember a couple years back with RG3, you sprain your MCL, that knee's unstable, and then you can tear your ACL because you don't, obviously, the problem. So, I would hope that the Steelers think a little bit long term and don't bring him along too quickly and risk a possible further injury. But I don't know. I'll probably have a better answer for you in 24 hours, Joe.
That sounds delicious. Thanks for taking the time, Mike. I appreciate it.
Thank you for having me, Joe. This was great.
Mike DeFabo of The Athletic. Limits, he's becoming nicer as the years go along, huh?
I agree with that, yes. I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
You always say, what a wonderful man he's become to people.
Yeah.
Is that insinuating that they were not wonderful beforehand?
Yes.
Oh, so they've improved. I'm glad.
Dramatically in some cases, yes.
Some people just get nicer, like Jerry DePaula.
Well, now there's a guy who was always nice.
Yep.
He's the nicest man I ever met.
Him and Jeff.
Jeff Hathorn's up there.
Wonderful people.
Ray Fittipaldo.
Yes.
Doesn't get much nicer than that, does it, Limits?
No, not at all. They need to write a book on niceness.
Coming up next, let's talk about the football game tonight. Some of the issues brewing around the league. And I want to hear who Limits has as his MVP after 2 games. Yes, it's never too early to overreact. That's coming up next on Pomp and Joe. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Thursday Night Football, you can hear it right here on The Fan, the NFL and Westwood One's coverage between Miami and Buffalo. And you can also listen on your Odyssey app. Pirates are off today. They begin the final 3 games of the home stretch against the A's at 6:40 tomorrow with Mitch Keller on the mound. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 5:45, and you can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller like to get the party started early. Join them every Friday for the PM Tailgate Party. A first look at all things football for the upcoming weekend. The PM Tailgate Team Friday Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team's Friday Tailgate Party is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bob, you have a message for the people.
You know, we're talking about West Shore Home. And here's one thing that if you want to check what's going on with them, all you have to do is go on the reviews. There are 60,000, listen to that, 60,000 5-star reviews, and they handle everything from design to installation in-house in their team of highly trained employee installers. That's right, employee installers. No subcontractors here. It makes the traditional cumbersome remodeling process an easy one. That's tremendous if you're someone like me, and I'm sure those out there who don't want to do it yourself, you can. It's hard. They do it for you. They make it easy, and they make it right. Right now, though, they're offering you the biggest discount of the year. And you don't want to miss this one, ladies and gentlemen. Head on over to westshorehome.com/fan to get 25% off your project. Now, whether it's a new bathroom, energy-efficient windows, an entry door, even a full house flooring, 25% off that will help you save big. Plus, they have financing options that will make it easy to get started without paying for an entire project all at once. A lot of people don't want to do that. They'd rather take their time, and this makes it possible. And one last thing. They want to help you knock out those projects now. So anyone listening that goes to westshorehome.com/fan to schedule, you'll get an extra $500 off. How about that? 25% off the project, $500 on top of that. That's westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for more details.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Kansas City Chiefs have a brutal schedule to start the season. Starting off with the Chargers in Brazil, then the Eagles, then in Week 4 they have the Ravens. This Sunday is supposed to be their easy win. They travel to New York to face the Giants. But the way the Chiefs are playing, nothing looks easy. They're on the road, and the Giants did score 37 points and look impressive even though they lost last week. The way KC is playing, especially on offense, nothing is a given. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
Hey, it's Scorin' Dorn for my guys at Keystone Custom Apparel who are giving back to the community in a big way. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, so get all your pink apparel right now through the Keystone Custom Apparel online store. Check and see if your local team has one set up at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. If not, start one. You'll receive 20% off all pink apparel with 10% going back to local charity, Pittsburgh Hearts of Steel. Awesome stuff. Act now. Think pink this fall with Keystone Custom Apparel. KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Make Mike's Beer Bar your choice on game days to catch all the sports you crave, including the final month of Pirates baseball, all the college and pro football games, and, of course, Premier League action. Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Mike's also offers up amazing food options, including steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify, and stock units only. Offers end 9/30/25.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for huge savings on the entire lineup of new Hyundai models. New 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe's with 0% financing for 48 months. Or the new 2025 Tucson with 1.99% for 60 months. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Wake up to a double deal at GetGo. Fill up on 2 freshly crafted breakfast bagel sandwiches for just $7 with your loyalty card. Personalized with egg, meat, and cheese on a plain or everything bagel. Swing by any GetGo cafe and market, or breeze through your order on the GetGo app for a speedy start. Breakfast bagel sandwiches, 2 for $7 at GetGo Cafe and Market. Better believe it.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Visit windownation.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Pittsburgh, you might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television, but now I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family owned and operated for 70 years. The number one priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
This football season, huddle up at Rival Sports Bar, Waterworks in Collier Township. Fresh pizza, hot wings, cheesesteaks, ice-cold beer, and 30-plus big screens showing every Thursday night game. Rival, your sports home.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part, they accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Big night of sports watching for the savvy old news hound here, Limits. I've got the Bills and the Dolphins on Thursday Night Football and my Indiana Fever in a elimination game, Game 3 against the Atlanta Dream.
Yeah.
I'm going to have both games cooking.
I saw they won Game 2.
Yes, they did.
How about that?
Even without Caitlin Clark, they're fighting.
Kelsey Mitchell had a big day, right?
Man, she did. I can't get enough of that, the WNBA playoffs. I stayed up till 12:30 last night watching Golden State and Minnesota. What a game that was.
Who won?
Minnesota.
Golden State is the Valkyries, correct?
Yeah, expansion team. They took them right down to the wire. I may be the only one watching that in Pittsburgh. I don't know, but I love it. Meantime, I just read a really good story by Jeff Passan, who's the best baseball writer out there, in my humble opinion, on ESPN about the salary cap. And make no mistake about it, Limits, those two words, salary cap, as he puts it, are going to be the focal point of a CBA war that's coming up.
Can I just give a great round of applause to hoping that actually does happen? Because that would be so good for baseball. It's so past due.
Well, here's the question. First of all, he's putting it in that framework that this is going to be about a salary cap, period. Where the owners are adamant, obviously, for it, and the players, as he says, those two words constitute for them a declaration of labor war. Like those are swear words for them. And he goes into the reasons why on both sides. And the question becomes this. He believes, and a lot of people believe, that it's going to take the league going dark for a whole season, 2027, to get it done. You willing to do that, Limits?
I'm willing to do that.
So am I.
I'm willing to do
That's what it took in hockey.
Yeah. That would be very unfortunate. Here's one big reason people aren't even, they're kind of talking about, but you're losing a full year of Paul Skeens in his prime. You know how hard that would be to miss out on that while he's still pitching for the Pirates? Ideally,
the Pirates would be hit huge short term as much as any team, but would benefit long term as much as any team.
No doubt. And especially,
you would think. Here's the other thing about a cap, though, Limits. It comes with a floor.
Right.
Okay? So I'm not sure that Bob Nutting would be thrilled with whatever the floor was unless it's accompanied by further, basically, welfare from the rest of Major League Baseball. Like if they suddenly tell him you have to spend 120, 30, 40 million on a payroll, that could be problematic for him.
It could be problematic, or it could be music to some people's ears that maybe he would not want to spend that money and he would want to get out of the game.
Maybe that, too.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, there's a lot there. A lot there. And it's going to get ugly. I don't think there's any question about that. But, man, if you want to learn about all the ramifications of a cap and what that would mean, the good and bad of it, check out Jeff Passan's story because it's tremendous. How about Max Talbot today? Was he great talking about Game 7, talking about Daniel Carcillo? He knew Carcillo was the guy. Game 7, when he scored 2 goals against the Wings, he was great on that. But he was also great on the shush game with Carcillo, saying he knew he was the guy. He had played with him in Wilkes-Barre, and Carcillo wasn't going to turn down that invitation from Max Talbot in that legendary moment.
No.
But the thing that stood out from our conversation, and thanks to Tyler Kennedy for bringing Max on the air with us today for a whole hour, was the connection that they have. And I mentioned this phrase earlier, and I think it's true. Fred Shiro, father of the late Ray Shiro, said when the Flyers won a cup or two back in the 70s, we win together today, we walk together forever. And you can feel it. Now, it's not always true. there's guys from those Penguins teams, at least way back in the 90s, that I know for a fact aren't fond of each other. But you still have a bond. You still have a bond with those guys for the rest of your life. And, man, you could really feel it when Tyler and Max were talking today, couldn't you?
The thing that really stood out to me is the amount of times that TK even said when they were rehashing old stories is, I have goosebumps even thinking about it. Like, he said that at least 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
And it made me think back to just the close, tight relationships that I also think those teams in 16 and 17 had as well. And that's a big part of it. If you're going to win with the amount of talent that you have and overcome the type of adversity that 09 team did, especially playing the Red Wings again, you need that connectedness. You need that bond. Hearing their stories about how they would go down and party on Southside all the time, like, that type of stuff does not happen anymore. And to be able to hear just the tight-knit group that formed because of that, and Max talking about how they basically all grew up together to this point where it all met the very top, it all met the peak, winning that Stanley Cup. It's pretty awesome to hear.
It really was. And then Chris Hoke was unbelievable today. This was like a circle of champions we had going on here between those 3 guys and Pomp. And there's me and you.
We have a Mount Rushmore in Bob Pompiani, media member. We have a Stanley Cup champion in Tyler Kennedy, a 2-time Super Bowl champion in Chris Hoke, the savvy old newshound in you.
No, I'm not on that. You and I are the ones who are left out. We should have been asking for autographs today.
We should have, yes.
We're the leftovers.
Well,
look, they all went on to bigger and better things with their day. You and I are still stuck with each other. Nobody's left.
Well, according to Crowley, it was all downhill for TK after the tic-tac-toe goal. Remember that?
Yes, that was a great interview. Might have been the greatest question asked by a fan host in the history of the station. It was all downhill
I
from
think
there.
it's second to Ron saying, you know what, Eric? You know who you remind me of?
Yeah.
I don't really know if that's a question, but a statement, and that has to be number 1.
Yeah, I would agree. Who was it again?
Ron Jeremy.
Ron Jeremy.
Instead of Ron Burgundy from Anchorman.
So, Hokie was very critical of Keanu Benton.
Everybody's been critical of Keanu Benton for the right reasons. I mean, he's played poorly. He's not gotten better.
And said that Y.A. Black might be a better alternative up there, and he might be right. He has pounded this point home now for years that I've been doing this show with Hokie on Thursdays, that the technique they're being taught up front is different than when he was a player. And that instead of employing techniques that tie up blockers and allow you to do sort of a anonymous type job up front defensively, that guys want to make plays. And he was clearly implicating Keanu Benton in that.
You know how we use PFF, especially when it benefits our argument?
Yeah.
Here's an instance. Keanu Benton's run defense grade, according to PFF, is 46.5.
Yeah, and if you have performance that poor, and whether it's deep analytics or somebody watching their first football game ever, I feel like I could point down to the field like on a replay of one of these many times they're getting gouged and saying, hey, look at the guy right across from the football on every play. What do you see? And the person would say, oh, he's getting pushed backwards or sideways like he's made of paper. It's just, and you go from there. It's like when Kendrick Green was here, limits on the other side of the ball. Everything in many ways starts in sports, really, but in football, certainly right up the middle at the point of attack. Like Ben had no chance in his final year because he had a guy who was incompetent right in front of him.
Yeah.
And I don't even blame Green for that. I blame the Steelers for drafting an undersized guard out of Illinois and turning him into a center when he didn't want to be one, and sticking him in front of a 39-year-old quarterback in his final year. It was just ridiculous.
Plus Kevin Dodson, who they played on the wrong side of the line. I mean, they played him at the wrong guard position. Then he went off to the Rams and becomes a Pro Bowler.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, you're right, I'm talking about the point of attack on both sides. And Keanu Benton has a little more pedigree to him than Kendrick Green did, but it's similar to me. It's like, man, if we're getting that wrong, and if that's a problem on multiple plays per game, right at the point of attack, then we're scrambling to make up for that with everything else we do. That is a problem with a capital P. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep. Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And it's sunny today with a high of Xavier Grimble. How would you say that?
You remember Xavier Grimble?
Yeah.
I say Xavier with an X.
Okay. That's 85 and a low of 57. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We talked during our brief intermission there, Limits. I mentioned your tiny stature, that you're 5'10" and weigh 140. And then, why did I mention it, by the way? What were we talking about?
I don't know. I think you were singing another song about me or Malsey or something that came up. Yeah.
Who's the best tiny athlete in Pittsburgh sports history?
Oh, in Pittsburgh sports history.
Pittsburgh
when
sports
I think
history.
In general, I think Muggsy Bogues in the NBA. In Pittsburgh sports history.
Why am I drawing blanks? I should have thought of it during our time away. The best tiny athletes in Pittsburgh sports history.
Kenny Pickett's hands?
Yeah, but they weren't good.
No, well, they were good for Pitt. They were good for Pitt.
I mean, Desmond Reed right now, Dion Lewis rushed for 1,800 yards. Check the text limits. They'll be coming in at 412.
Rod Stevens-Dowling?
Yes. But Dion Lewis rushed for 1,800 yards. He was tiny. 412-928-9370. I'm drawing blanks all over the place. The best tiny Steelers were who? Antoine Randall wasn't big.
I don't think he was tiny, though.
Well, how do you define tiny? He was like 5'9" limits.
You asked the question.
I don't know. Can't you think of anybody?
Trying to think of Penguins players that were a little bit undersized.
What would they? The Ferraro twins. But neither one was any good. Who was that tiny guy that played with Sid? Gibson? What was his name?
You would have considered Jake Gensel undersized at 5'11", would you?
Is he 5'11"?
Yeah, just 5'11".
Randall was 5'10". You're right. We need who are the best tiny guys?
We're talking like
what
5'6".
Yes. Who's is anybody texting you? I need small, tiny players.
Connor Sherry.
That's a good one.
Dion Lewis was thrown out there by one of the texters.
That's a great one. Let me see about Connor Sherry, who became Connor Sherry by the end of his career.
Yes. Somebody says Arnold Palmer. Was he tiny?
I don't know. He's a golf. I don't know. That throws me off. Connor Sherry is a great one at 5'8".
Good pick. Levance Fields.
He wasn't that small.
I didn't think so.
Was he?
Well, how tall was James Robinson?
He was 5'10". James Robinson was the same. I mean, you know what we're talking about. We're talking tiny, minuscule people. Like Muggsy Bogues, like Dion Lewis was 5'7".
What about Freddie Patek for the Pirates?
Freddie Patek.
Patek, yes.
I guess, but I thought he was only 5'5".
Yeah.
Holy ostrich.
Somebody texted in he's only 4'4" or 5'4".
Okay, then
if he was 4'4"?
It's one. What? Yeah, that would be.
Could you imagine 4'4"?
Okay, but he wasn't really good here. Who are the best? Oh, my God. This was even happening in 1970? The dude leaves Pittsburgh after he hits 230 and goes to Kansas City, and he becomes he finishes 6th in the MVP vote the first year.
Somebody says Archer.
Was Ben Cherington advising the team then? They were actually pretty good then. They did win a World Series.
A lot of people are saying Fred Patek on the text line.
Okay, Fred Patek. Fine, but he wasn't really good here. I said the best small athletes, didn't I?
Darius Kasparaitis?
Oh, come on.
I'm reading the text.
He wasn't.
Josh Harrison? That's a good pick.
How tall was he? First of all, what's the limit on a tiny pro athlete? I say 5'7".
You set the parameters.
5'7" or smaller. You?
I'm fine with that. But I mean,
we'll stretch it to 5'8".
Not a lot of athletes are 5'7" or smaller.
Oh, Josh Harrison qualifies at 5'8".
5'8",
and
okay.
He's a great pick. I'm going with Josh Harrison and Dion Lewis right now.
How about Mike Hilton?
Mike Hilton's a nice pick. Yeah, he was tiny. Who are the tiniest Penguins of all time? The Ferraro. Well, Connor Sherry was a good pick.
Yeah, Connor Sherry.
I put in tiniest Penguins of all time, and I get clips from the movie The Smallest Penguin in the World.
Oh, that's nice.
But it's not about the actual penguins.
It's about real penguins.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to just sit down and watch some nature, Joe. Watch the real penguins.
How big was Duck Hodges?
He's like 6 foot.
Yeah, he wasn't that tiny. All right, Limits. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Joe. Good show today. See you tomorrow.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, Pirates will play tomorrow. They will face off against the A's, not the Oakland A's, not the Sacramento A's, just the A's, just the Athletics. And it's tomorrow at 6:40. Mitch Keller's on the mound. 5:45, our coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Tonight, Thursday Night Football, Miami and Buffalo. The 93.7 The Fan is your home for the NFL on Westwood 1, and you can listen beginning at 7:30 today. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville, and the PM team is next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Play of the day on Monday Night Football is Dolphins' Devon Achane over 37.5 receiving yards. Achane is a running back, but he had the most receiving targets on the team last week and finished with 92 yards. Expect more short passes to the running back tonight on a short week in a game where the Dolphins are probably going to be playing from behind. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app. Please gamble responsibly.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from a game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. For nearly 160 years, that's been the winning strategy behind PNC's approach to helping their customers live their best financial lives and their communities be their most brilliant. Locally, dedicated PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable personalized financial advice to get them across the goal line. Because as they see it, a win for them is a win for the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Doran Dickerson here, and I'm sitting here with my good friend Jake, owner of Southside Plumbing and Heating. Jake, you've been doing this for a little while, haven't you?
Well, Doran, we've been in business for generations, building an unparalleled experience in top-notch customer service and solutions for our customers.
Oh, wow. So you really know what you're talking about, huh?
Exactly. We don't just hide behind a family name. We are family-owned. That's why we are not just another transaction, and our customer satisfaction matters to us on a personal level.
Give them a call today, 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Sick of walking into a garage you hate that looks disgusting? Stains, cracks, bad epoxy? Let Comer & Cross fix you up with a gleaming new garage floor today. All it takes is one quick call to 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross concrete floor is going to transform your entire garage. It's going to be like pulling into a car showroom every night. It's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lip like epoxy or paint does, and they make it oh so easy. In and out in one day. That's all it takes. They're going to fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. The people from Comer & Cross, they do the job. No subcontractors. And if you've got a lot of crap in your garage, guess what? They're going to take it out for you. Call Comer & Cross and get the best price of the year, starting with $750 off during their end-of-year garage sale. So here's the number. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart. 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. at the Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula?
No.
Coffee?
No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See? Doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely. Face tattoo?
Absolutely not. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Tulsa is my home now.
Academy Award nominee Sylvester Stallone stars in the Paramount Plus original series, Tulsa King.
This distillery is a very interesting business. And we gotta know the enemy.
From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Landman.
What are you saying? I'm all right. If you think you're gonna take me out, it's gonna be really difficult.
Tulsa King. New season streaming September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is The Bird, and on Wednesday, September 24th, the City of Champions is the home of professional wrestling as AEW presents Dynamite. Are you ready for some Dynamite tonight? Be there live for every unforgettable moment just days after going all out. And feel the real as the greatest professional wrestlers in the world deliver an unforgettable night. AEW Dynamite, live from Peterson Event Center in Pittsburgh. Wednesday, September 24th. Tickets on sale now starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five!
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years at gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked!
Yep, and you get it at a great rate. It's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Jim Shorkey Toyota in the North Hills is knocking down payments on all the fan favorites. New 25 Toyota Tacoma Access Cab SR rear-wheel drive, just $225 a month. Lock in a new 25 Toyota Camry LE Hybrid with 4.75% financing for an incredible 60 months. Plus, we're paying up to $500 more for your trade. Your deal, your way. What a great day. Pittsburgh's #1 volume Toyota dealer, JimShorkeyToyota.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier locally owned shredding and document management service since 1928. Steel City has been Pittsburgh's trusted name in business services. Today, Steel City Shredding continues that legacy with secure, on-site shredding you can watch happen. From paper and hard drives to media destruction and e-waste disposal, we keep your information safe. And we 100% recycle all materials. Steel City Shredding, secure, on-site, 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
Eliminate your ED issues long term. Call Newflow at 412-784-9000. Be that guy again.
Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Sonata. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Sonata from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Test drive a Bowser Hyundai today. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, the Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers one day closer to heading to New England to take on the Patriots, where they haven't won since 2008. Although most of those losses were to Tom Brady and Bill Belichick. Steelers a 1-point favorite here at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook in that game. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Live from a jam-packed, I need some more room, here at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Okay, let's go, come on! Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
And in the year that you get Aaron Rodgers and to get the upgrade, when you look at all the quarterback injuries now, and there's 5 quarterbacks who are injured and missing time, Rodgers may ask himself in a quiet moment if he should have just waited for a serious quarterback injury and not signed on with the team. Because if things don't change quickly, he's not going to get that playoff berth that he wants to cap his career with.
Good afternoon, everybody. Mike Florio with us on Aaron Rodgers possibly second-guessing his decision to join the Steelers after we saw him let out some frustrations in Sunday's loss to the Seahawks. Now he tried to mask that by saying it's week 2 after the game, but there were a couple of stern answers yesterday when meeting with the media, and also the landscape of the NFL has changed since Aaron Rodgers signed on here. One of the things that was speculated on in the offseason was Aaron Rodgers' preferred choice being the Minnesota Vikings. And the Vikings ultimately decided they wanted to give it a whirl with the first-round pick, J.J. McCarthy. Well, 2 weeks into McCarthy's maiden voyage as Vikings quarterback, he's on the shelf with an injury. And the scuttlebutt there in Minnesota is this, Mulsey. The people that cover that team, the team that the Steelers will be seeing in Dublin next week for the Rooney Bowl, believe that if Carson Wentz plays well, he's not going to give that job back to J.J. McCarthy. They actually think he has a runway of 2 to 3 games where if he wins and the Vikings play well, McCarthy's going to stay on the bench. And that's a place where we know Aaron Rodgers wanted to play. I feel like when it's all said and done, Aaron Rodgers is going to regret this decision because it's not going to end with him winning playoff games or riding off into any sunset. And I think he's going to come to the conclusion that a lot of other ex-Steelers have. Playing for Mike Tomlin isn't all it's cracked up to be. And I think we saw a little bit of that for the first time on Sunday, where he coaches a team that's so loose, that's so far from buttoned up, they lost because a return man didn't know a rule and one of his wide receivers was not in the right place when he threw what he thought was an automatic touchdown pass to Pat Freiermuth.
Well, one of his wide receivers ran himself back to the wrong place. It's not even just wasn't in the right place. He ran himself back into the play in the wrong direction.
And Rodgers has a very low tolerance for mistakes like that.
If 1-1 had come about because Rodgers was bad, more or less mediocre, early season Jets Rodgers from last year where he really scuffled a lot, and the defense had carried them to a 1-1 mark, helping them win a game they probably shouldn't have won and keeping them close in a game that they probably shouldn't have won. If they hadn't gotten out of the teens in either game and hadn't allowed more than, let's say, 19 or 20 points in a game, I think it would feel a little bit different. If you're Rodgers, you've been battered a little bit by an offensive line or the lack of an offensive line. You've taken some real hits. You've made some great throws. I mean, Freiermuth also dropped one that I'm sure Pat would say was a bad drop on his part, too, that could have changed a drive. If you're Rodgers, I think it is easy, or it could be easy, to look at what you've done yourself in these first 2 weeks and say, well, it ain't perfect, but I'm holding up my end of the bargain. I got 5 touchdown passes already. I've been pretty good by and large. One of the interceptions I have isn't my fault. And this defense that I was told was going to be a big reason why it would be easier for me to win here, to get back to the playoffs, and then to show maybe one more time what I could do in the playoffs, looks right at the moment like the single biggest reason that the Steelers probably wouldn't sniff the playoffs at this juncture. They're horrible. One of the worst in the league. And so I always think the Tomlin thing with a lot of veteran players is, as you described, just because we've seen it. And I think Rodgers and Tomlin probably have a deeper appreciation of one another than maybe Melvin Ingram had of Mike Tomlin, even though he was a defensive player, because they've both spoken about it at length. Oh, I tried to catch him with 12 men on the field. He called timeout. Isn't that neat? But it is very different when you get in the building and when you see how it actually goes, and then when you see what the results sometimes are. I think a guy like Rodgers, who's playing really well, might also, one, regret it if they don't fix their defense, and two, this is the other part that I was thinking of while you open things up here. If he plays well and their defense prohibits them from making the playoffs, what would stop him from just saying, I'm sticking around somewhere else next year? I'll play one more year.
I still got it.
Those guys didn't.
Nothing.
Somebody needs a quarterback.
Nothing would stop him from doing that.
Hell, if the Vikings situation is like kind of messy again and they toggle back and forth and neither one of those two guys really gets traction, what would stop him from going to Kevin O'Connell and saying, I'll do it for a deal? You don't have to totally give up on McCarthy maybe if he's hurt for a decent chunk of the season. Let me play for a year.
Russell Wilson's on his third team in 3 years, and Aaron Rodgers in that scenario would have more suitors than him, and suitors with probably a highly thought-of offensive coaches that might have a better team to put around him. I think Aaron Rodgers, his relationship with Mike Tomlin was that of being in a long-distance relationship. You know, everything's great when all you do is exchange love letters with each other and talk on the phone with each other. It's hard to do a lot of damage to a relationship when it goes that way. Now he's living with Mike Tomlin for the first time. He's seeing things that he didn't know his spouse or lover did that might gross him out or freak him out.
Poops with the door open?
I don't know. I mean, there's a big difference in a relationship when you go from living a half hour away from each other to spending all the time with one another.
Wait, you consider a half hour away a long-distance relationship?
No, I don't. I'm just saying when, you're living in
I thought it was like
places.
maybe different time zones or like 2 hours away from one another. A half hour?
Well, so you have your space in that situation. You can go home. You can get away from the other person. He can't get away from Mike Tomlin
I don't think we're at the point
He's
yet.
hitched his ride to Mike Tomlin.
I don't think we're at the buyer's remorse point of it yet, but I think another game. I think I usually try to think of these things in terms of bye weeks.
Thank you, Bill.
Yeah, our guy Bill here just delivering the goods in a big way. Oh, I'll do one of those. But yeah, I'll take one of those that Pony gets. But no, I don't think we're at the buyer's remorse portion of the program yet. But I think bye weeks tend to be like clarifying for all parties involved. Tomlin tends to look at bye weeks as a place where he can figure things out and take a deeper look. Let's say they're 1-3 heading into that bye week. And not only do they lose this game, obviously, to go to 1-2, but then the team he wanted to go to, maybe with Carson Wentz, puts it to the Steelers' defense in Ireland in like a showcase game where everybody's watching it. I think he would enter that bye week if he loses a shootout maybe to the Vikings, loses another desultory game here to the Patriots, and say, I am doing my part. What happened to the defense I thought I was getting to play on the other side of?
The Steelers are not well coached. They looked well coached on offense in week one, but that was against the Jets. And we've seen the way the Jets have played since and before that game. Their overall existence has been really bad, and Aaron Rodgers experienced that firsthand last year. So we gave Arthur Smith credit for one game. Arthur Smith in week two reverted back to what he's been here in Pittsburgh and for most of his career. He's a average at best offensive coordinator.
Running on second and long for no gain, screen plays that go nowhere. They did like the little misdirection screen where Warren might have been open, but Rodgers was under so much siege by the play design that he had no
usage
chance.
questions. Why did Kenneth Gainwell play so much in week one? I mean, it's the same old, same old. Offensive line can't protect him. They can't run the ball at all. I don't think he wants to go out that way. If Aaron Rodgers plays great and the Steelers go 9-8 and miss the playoffs, I mean, maybe he'll be able to make peace with that. But, I mean, a lot of people...
if he plays great and they miss the playoffs at 9-8, I don't think he'll make peace with it. I think if he plays great and they don't make the playoffs here, he's going to want to go sell his wares somewhere else.
A lot of the Jets insiders say he wasn't bad last year. He threw 28 touchdown passes. They went 5-12, and it was like a miserable existence for him. He has said multiple times he just wants to have fun this season. I don't see how Sunday was fun for him.
It can't be fun to feel like you're largely doing your job and feel like you are being let down by people who don't have the kind of track record that would allow you to give them some grace. DK Metcalf drops a ball in the opener against the Jets. He's had a couple of drops already, obviously. But he's got a bit of a track record. He makes big plays later in that game. Calvin Austin doesn't have a ton of a track record. I know he catches a touchdown in week 1. I know that Rodgers speaks highly of him, but, that game might still be a win if he just gets out of the way. It literally might have been the play that
changed that game. And that's the number one thing he detests as a quarterback.
You've got to know your routes. That's why everyone speculated that Alan Lazard would eventually find his way here because that's his guy for route running.
Donnie, I know you have tweeted things and said things to the effect that you don't think a young quarterback would thrive here. You don't think that Baker Mayfield would thrive here because of the coaching. So what makes us think Aaron Rodgers is going to thrive here? And if he doesn't, is he going to regret this decision pretty soon?
I think the only thing that separates him from a young quarterback or somebody like Baker Mayfield, who is a good one, but would not have developed this way under Mike Tomlin because he's a little bit too ballsy. I just think that the whole respect of the resume thing that Mike Tomlin loves to go with for Aaron Rodgers is just too strong to deny. I mean, he is the best quarterback that Mike Tomlin has ever coached. It just so happens that he's coaching the guy in what we believe to be the last year of his career. But that's the only thing where I think Rodgers can at least separate himself, and when he gets into a bind, okay, I'm going to do my own thing, and Mike Tomlin will lay down to me because I have the best resume he's ever seen.
And what's that mean? He just gets to pick the plays and run the offense?
I mean, he's going to. I think he's going to have. Yeah, I mean, he's going to have more control. He's going to be able to do things that other quarterbacks haven't had the ability to do, whether that's as simple as changing a play or whatever it may be. I mean, I feel like that is absolutely going to be different once we get through the course of the year.
Here's a scenario. We haven't talked about this. Florio brought it up. If Aaron Rodgers is you got to sit Calvin Austin down because he ran the wrong route there and it pisses me off, do you think he'd get his way?
I'm not sure because who the hell else would they put in? They're going to make Ben Skoranek.
He loves Scotty Miller. He trusts Scotty to be in the right places.
If he loves Scotty Miller so much, why hasn't Scotty Miller played more?
Well, maybe he doesn't have the authority yet. Maybe he hasn't rocked the boat yet because they won the first game and scored 34 points.
So it's just going to go week to week, hey, you didn't let me put this guy in for more snaps now. I'm determining snap counts, game plans, everything.
I mean, Donnie said there that he thinks that Tomlin and Arthur Smith would kowtow to him to some degree.
Do you agree with that?
He didn't do it with Ben.
Ben at his very end, though, did not have the same kind of ability with the arm that Rodgers displayed on this past Sunday.
Would you say that Mike acted like he respected Russell Wilson?
Oh, no, he definitely didn't.
Did he act like it? He pretended to.
He pretended to, yes.
Yeah, and then Russell Wilson, do you think he's going to go into the Hall of Fame?
Yes.
Yeah, so do I. So he's a Hall of Famer that Mike pretended like he respected. The guy had his best game, and they took privileges away from him.
Yeah, I think part of the thing there, or that whole dynamic, was I don't think Artie Smith and Russell Wilson ever vibed at all. And I do think Arthur Smith respects Rodgers, and I do think there's some, kind of you're a football lifer type respect that Rodgers puts towards him, too. I think Russell Wilson has a hard time having normal relationships with his coaches.
I agree that Arthur Smith is going to respect Aaron Rodgers, but if guys aren't detail-oriented and make stupid, boneheaded, brain-fart mental mistakes in games, I'm not sure how much longer Aaron Rodgers is going to have respect for Arthur Smith.
So you think this week, too, was like a legitimate disaster for the relationship here?
I think it has the potential to be, yeah.
What do they have to do in this week's game?
Not beat themselves.
If their defense gets strafed but they win a shootout, what does that do? They win a 34-31 game. I
think that would help. I mean, I still think he might regret, Tomlin's not the defensive guru that I thought he was from afar.
He started all 17 games for the Jets last year, and they are, by orders of magnitude, just generally a more moribund and woebegone and can't get out of their way, stepping on rakes franchise. So if he had the patience to not completely freak out there, I would give him till at least the bye week and probably then some before he'd freak out here.
I don't know if freak out's the right way to put it, but
I mean, it sounds like you feel like he might try to force his way out mid-season if this isn't going a certain kind of way.
I don't know about that. I just feel like he has a very low tolerance and acceptance for teams that beat themselves and for players who aren't ready to play or don't know what they're doing.
Do you think he cites
and that's
that
a big reason why that's probably the biggest reason why they lost the last game.
It is the reason why they lost the game. Do you think he traces that all back to Tomlin? Because that's what I would want to know.
He should. He's been in football for his whole life.
Does he put it on but does he put it on the players at all? I think it'd be a farce to say that it's not mostly Caleb Johnson's fault that he didn't know a rule ultimately, and not still like Calvin Austin's fault that he ran the wrong route.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner & Associates fan text line. A person in your law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We'll do hockey talk next. Kyle Dubas, first day of Penguins training camp, responded to questions about Sidney Crosby getting traded. You'll hear that on the other side, but first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Thursday night football, you can hear this game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Miami and Buffalo kickoff at 8:15. The NFL on Westwood One coverage starts at 7:30. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mousy.
Hey, thank you, Donnie. Mitsu by the Mall. I'd love to tell you about it because it's the place to go to get the best deal on a brand new Mitsubishi. You dare say the Mitsu that fits you? Yes, I dare say that because I drive a Mitsubishi Outlander. It certainly fits my life, fits my needs, fits what my family needs. I can put the dogs in there, the kids in there. I can haul stuff. I toss the golf clubs in there. Need to take one of the fellas, go to the course for a little golf on a weekend. Throw a couple sets of clubs in there. It can still hold 3 or 4 people and all the clubs you need in the back. Love the Outlander. Love it even more right now because it's got 0% financing for 60 months at Mitsu by the Mall, Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills, where Tim Ferraro and his team are obsessed with getting you the best deal. You could also choose a brand new Mirage. You can now take up to $2,000 off MSRP on one of those. All of these vehicles, of course, backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Go see them. Don't wait. Mitsu by the Mall and online. Jim Shorkey, North Hills, Mitsubishi.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan is sending Adam Crowley to Ireland. And Dublin may never be the same. Tours of Guinness, Jameson, and a big football game are all on the agenda. Crowley will be checking in throughout the week with updates from most likely pubs with thousands of other black and gold fans. Crowley in Ireland. Brought to you by Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh. The standby power people. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Dolphins head coach Mike McDaniel might need a win tonight to save his job. The bad news, he's going to Buffalo to play a quarterback who has dominated this AFC East rivalry. Josh Allen is 12-2 against Miami, while Dolphins quarterback Tua Tagovailoa 1-8 against Buffalo. Not exactly the perfect spot to turn things around. Maybe desperation makes the Dolphins dangerous, but so far, they've shown very little fight in a season that is quickly heading south. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Your favorite neighborhood spots run unsquare. You know the ones. Maybe it's the popular shop that just opened a new location by you, or the big sports bar that's always packed on game day. These places make the neighborhood, and the money spent there stays in your community. Square powers more than 4 million neighborhood businesses worldwide. To learn more, go to square.com, or just stop by your favorite local business. See you in the neighborhood. Square.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
Fall is the season for reinvention, and it's easy to do at Macy's Fall Favorite Sale. Come in and find your new favorite styles, like romantic ruffled dresses, chic trenches, cashmere sweaters, and textural fall layers, which are perfect for mixing and matching. all for 20 to 50% off. So if you're looking for your new favorite things, look no further than the Fall Favorite Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, an extensive network of local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When you're given a choice for health insurance, choose the best. Choose UPMC Health Plan.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Visit windownation.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Pat Prasad made a couple of comments recently that got a lot of attention around here, as I know you're aware. Is there any kind of concern that the way you're building the team and the pace at which you're building the team is not on the same page as, not necessarily Sid, but also his representatives? And
I have a friend that reminded me shortly after that, reminds me often. He'll often say that shortcuts cut long run short. I didn't take from Pat's comments that he necessarily disagrees with where we're at. I talk to Pat daily, not twice daily, about I think he's entitled to make whatever comments he wishes. But all that said, we can't alter the course that we're on, which is to bring the team back into a team that can contend for the Stanley Cup year in and year out because of what different media members may want, where they may want to see Sid play. We can't change that. This is our sole focus. I knew when signing up for the job this was likely going to be a part of it, and it doesn't deter us from the task at hand.
At 2:22, time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums, 724-443-5610. Penguins training camp opened today. Kyle Dubas was asked by Josh Yohe about the Sidney Crosby agent comments. The agent said last week that a trade is always a possibility. Kyle Dubas's response to that today was, shortcuts cut long run short. We can't alter the course. We can't deter from what our goal is, which is to build a winner, meaning I can't put a Band-Aid on this thing to make Sidney Crosby happy.
No, it's not can't. It's I won't do it.
I won't.
There's a big difference. Can't.
Placating Sidney Crosby is not my number one job here, is what I took from that.
It doesn't. I think you're not even being strong enough about what he's actually saying. Placating Sidney Crosby in the short term is in direct opposition to the job I am doing. They are countering interests
You're
here.
right.
Divergent interests. And so that tells me that Dubas does really feel like he's here for the long haul, because of the contract, regardless of who the ownership group is, that he's got a certain mandate to do it a certain way, that he's looking at this as a rebuild, and that he's not looking at it as a Sidney Crosby. It's not a vanity project because that sounds negative. He does not look like he is inclined at all to put the wishes of the best player, one of the 5 best players ever, and the second best player in franchise history above the goals that he's actually set out for this rebuild.
I'm going to disagree with you on that. I don't think it's a mandate. I think he has the license and the leeway to do what he wants, and he thinks that this is what's best. I don't think he's being told by Fenway Sports Group, this is what we want you to do. I think he's made up his own mind and has the clout with them to do that. And you're right about how Sidney Crosby's idea for what the Penguins need is the opposite of what Kyle Dubas is thinking. I believe you're right about that. Sidney wants to accelerate the program and win right now the best they can, and Dubas doesn't believe in that.
I mean, does he want to do that, or does his agent? Because when Crosby goes out and does all those ticket drops and everything, even though they're not real tickets anymore, they must just be giving dummy paper tickets that don't exist, but they just like the photo op. He kept reiterating how much he loves Pittsburgh and he can't control what other people say, and it's like, well, Sid, your agent put the narrative out there. I've not tried to talk to Yohe or somebody else who's closer to the situation and figure this out, or if they even know, it does feel to some extent like Pat Brisson went a little bit rogue, or is trying to very carefully get what are really Crosby's wishes out there without it seeming like it's coming from Sid. Because otherwise it's just like the player says one thing, hey, I can't always respond to this. Well, it's your agent putting it out there. The agent says a thing. The GM and president of Hockey Ops says something else. Somewhere somebody on the player agent side is lying about what they actually care about here. And I just think, maybe to your point, Dubas, he seems very resolute that this is what I am going to do, and I'm not bending for anybody about it. I'm going to do it my way. Because in a way, if you're Kyle Dubas, don't you look at this as, if I take on this project, this team, and my goal is to rebuild them back up to the next window of greatness, if I fail, I'm not damaged goods, but he becomes much less of a hot name. So wouldn't you want to do it your way, even if that meant not accelerating it for the greatest winner of this generation?
He's already tried it Sid's way. He got the job here. He didn't initially go with a rebuild. He said things like, I'm going to bet on Mike Sullivan, Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin. He backed it up by making short-term motivated moves, bring in Erik Karlsson, sign Ryan Graves, give Tristan Jarry a big extension, and it didn't work. They missed the playoffs. They were still not a good enough team.
He's trying to go slow and steady, wins the race here. Tortoise in the hair.
But that's his rebuttal to Brisson. Look, I came here and I tried to do right by Sid to give him a chance to win.
Couldn't Brisson say that's a skill issue on your part? You got the wrong guys?
We tried the shortcut and it didn't work. Well, then Pat Brisson, who apparently has so much power in hockey, needs to go to Fenway Sports Group and, try to get Kyle Dubas fired, right? I mean, that would be the other
I guess that's what I'm trying to suss out here, because he is the closest thing that hockey has, if you just look up the amount of money he's negotiated for players, to a Boris or a Rosenhaus / Mulligetta in the other sports. What I have no feel for is, does Crosby himself quietly, but he's just too smart to do it any other way, have a problem with the way things are going, and would be amenable to getting out of here if it goes bad again this year? Or does the agent literally have so much stroke and he has such a good relationship with Sid that he'll just say what he thinks? Sid will have to deal with that, which would be an unprecedented, I feel like, player-agent relationship.
You'd think that would get him fired.
Yes, maybe I am not explaining this coherently enough. I'm trying to. It just feels like there's a chance here that the agent went rogue.
Well, then why is he still Sid's agent?
And that Sid was just like, he's going to say what he's going to say.
But you could tell it bothers him that he has to answer for this stuff, and if he blames the agent, that would be a huge strike against the agent.
I guess the tell would be, do we hear Pat Brisson open his mouth about this again?
And apologize?
No. I mean, if he just goes silent on it again and you don't hear from the agent, if the season's going bad early and Brisson is silent, you would know he probably got slapped on the wrist behind closed doors.
The only thing I'll say about what Crosby said to try to alloy people's fears and calm people down this week is, I do think there's a difference between saying I love Pittsburgh and I love playing for the Penguins. And I heard him say I love Pittsburgh. I don't know if I heard him say I love playing for the Penguins, which I think you might say that's being nitpicky. Those are two very different things.
Well, if you were going to,
he can love living in Sewickley and being part of the community and the people here and all those things, and he might also have some reservations now about the direction of the Penguins organization. I feel like Pirates players have actually differentiated and separated those two things before.
Love Pittsburgh, don't love this team right now. Yeah.
Yes.
And if you were going to play a good guy, bad guy game and the agent's the bad guy who's saying the really nasty end of it, that's how you do it. I think that's a fair point by you.
Jason Mackey, speaking of those Pirates, on the worst team in baseball right now, and if that gets Ben Cherington fired next, follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Terrell Austin said some very bad words when talking about the Steelers' very bad defense today. You'll hear that later this hour, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers and Patriots in Foxborough Sunday, 1 p.m. You can listen to Fan Game Day coverage right here on the Fan from 9 until noon. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mousy.
Hey, thanks, Don. I want to tell everybody about my friends over at MHI Roofing. I love working with them because I know that they talk the talk and that they walk the walk. And so that if you hear those dreaded 5 words, you need a new roof, all you need to do is call my people at MHI Roofing, and they're going to handle business for you. Like my guy Xavier came over, looked at my roof, just, man, thorough to the max. You want somebody, when it's a big job like a roof, obviously the literal roof over your head, to just have that feeling of expertise. I think we all know it, right? When you're around someone that's just really talking about something that they truly know at a level you never could possibly imagine, there's a reassuring quality to that. And that's what it's all about with MHI. They're all about reassuring with communication, on time, when you're supposed to be talking to them. They're going to be there on the other end. Their team is going to expertly install the roof the first time. And all of those factors are why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. At MHI, they also know you don't want to pay high interest rates. So for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year, no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. Get it all started with a free 21-point roof inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online, MHIRoof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
The kids are back in school, football's kicking off, and the temperatures are cooling down. Summer's over, and here comes fall. Is your home ready for the change in season? Now is the time to schedule the fall maintenance for your heating system. The experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling can clean and check your heating system to be sure it's running smoothly and efficiently before the cold weather hits. Stay warm and worry-free this season. And call McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling or visit callmcveigh.com.
Taylor, during your Jeep of Pittsburgh's Drive Into Fall sales event, what's your difference?
Simple. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we'll beat it. Within minutes. No waiting, no games. Easy as that.
And if you can't...
Bob, we haven't run into that problem yet.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard across from the Golden Arches. Or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Weather Seal Home Services. Get 35% off installation of new energy-efficient windows and siding with 24 months zero interest. That's 2 years zero interest. You pay nothing in interest until 2027. Keep your home warm and cozy this fall and winter with 35% off new windows and 2 years zero interest. Weather Seal Home Services, where comfort meets savings. 877-351-SEAL or visit weathersealhomeservices.com. Offer valid through September 30th. Terms and conditions apply.
Fall is the season for reinvention, and it's easy to do at Macy's Fall Favorite Sale. Come in and find your new favorite styles, like romantic ruffled dresses, chic trenches, cashmere sweaters, and textural fall layers, which are perfect for mixing and matching. All for 20 to 50% off. So if you're looking for your new favorite things, look no further than the Fall Favorite Sale. Today, only at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the job delivered. Large orders of lumber, doors, windows, paint, plumbing, anything the job needs, all from one partner. Get it today with same-day delivery. Get it tomorrow with next-day delivery on 50,000 plus products. Or get it on your timeline with scheduled delivery on everything from framing to flooring. It's time to get your whole job, all your jobs delivered. Ask about all our new delivery options at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Time to talk to the Post-Gazette's Jason Mackey. Brought to you by Westminster College. Fall open house September 20th, westminster.edu for more details. All right, Jason. Our weekly foray into is another seismic change happening for the Pirates or not. Swept by the Cubs. Cubs make a mess of their locker room. People are over there right now cleaning champagne and everything else out of the carpets because they clinched. Pirates have gone 10 years without a playoff appearance. It's the longest drought in the National League. Is Ben Cherington going to pay for it?
Yeah, I mean, I have a hard time believing he will be back, Andrew. It got a little hairy there. You know, when they swept the Brewers and they went through a stretch of playing really good baseball, and then I think you could sort of squint and see that the Pirates were maybe turning a corner, and then the bottom falls out, and they've lost 11 of 12. I think where this thing ends, it's a win total in the high 60s. I mean, Bob Nutting cleaned house over that 6 years ago, and I'd hope, I'd think, people I talk to, there's not a lot of confidence that Ben Cherington's going to be back, and I would struggle to make a case for why he should be back at this point.
This might be going a little too far as the hypothesis by me. Some of those people you've talked to, Jason, anonymous obviously, do you get the sense that when they tell you what they think is going to happen to Cherington, that there's almost some relief, that they're happy that they think it's going to go that way because they think things, essentially a change was needed and that Cherington was never going to accomplish what they wanted him to try to accomplish here?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd frame it like that, Chris, but I don't disagree with your premise. I mean, I think there's a very interesting vibe over there. I mean, there's a feeling that they can get this figured out, that there's some pieces here, that they have pitching and, you know, that there should be a sense of urgency. However, in that same breath, there's also sort of an understanding or admission that this has gone poorly. You know, nobody's happy. And that what ails them is one of the things that Cherington has struggled to do. I'll also say, and I should have included this in the previous answer, like a lot of this is sort of guessing at how Bob Nutting feels about the whole thing. You know, and that's not readily available. Like he's not somebody, this is ultimately his call, and it's not something that he, you know, shares with people on a routine basis. So a lot of this is, you know, how Bob was feeling in the middle of the season, which was not great. I've been on with you guys talking about that before, very unhappy with how things have gone. And now seeing enough progress or enough things there that would lead you to believe that they're on the right path. And there's some. It's not a shutout. I just don't think there's enough here to justify keeping Cherington.
What's Paul Skeens' preference?
I think he wants to win. I mean, I think if you would explain to Paul, and this is completely hypothetical, that they were going to raise payroll, spend the money on bats, and go, do things that are outside their comfort zone, and this is A, B, and C, how they're going to go do things, and stuff that's not been done before. I don't think he wants to see Ben Cherington out. I don't think there's, he has nothing against the guy. I just think that, Paul conducts himself in such a way every day that, his hair's on fire wanting to win. And I think he wants that same thing from the organization. And I've said this to you guys before, too, and he said it on our airwaves. I remember at the 5 Alarm. He believes he can win here, and I genuinely believe that based on their core of young players that they have. But they need help. They need bats. And if they're going to go out and spend the money on those bats, I think Paul would be totally fine with that.
Jason, we don't know how the owner feels. You just alluded to that. But if he does let go of Ben Cherington, how do you feel like he would go about the hiring process for a replacement? And knowing what we know about what Cherington did with the money he was allocated, which was spend a lot more than on analysts, would there almost be a pre-existing edict for any new GM, hey, from the owner, you're going to do it this way. I want these things done, and more to the point, I do not want you to do this.
Yes, I think there would be, Chris. And that's an interesting needle they have to thread, because I do think, there are a couple of things that I think a new GM, if this would happen, would have to accept. I don't expect Don Kelly to go anywhere. I expect him to manage the team next year. And I don't think they want to rebuild. I know they don't want to rebuild. They view that they want to push forward with this group, and they feel like they have enough pieces there to contend. I know that's going to sound crazy to people. I understand it, but I'm trying to relay my understanding. And that you have X amount of dollars to go supplement that. And no, they don't want that spent on processes. They want that spent on players. Now, do I think Bob's going to take payroll from 85 to 120 million? No, I don't. But there is some, there's a happy medium there.
What do you think that number is? If you had to guess, what do you think that number is next year?
Between 85 and 90, probably. I don't think it's going to go up a ton. I don't think it's going to go down, but I don't think it's going to go up a ton.
Jason, thanks so much. We'll be listening to you Sunday morning when you get a set for Patriots and Steelers with Donnie. You're the best. Thank you.
All right, dudes. Take care.
Coming up next, Terrell Austin, Raw. I was going to say uncensored, but we had to censor it. So he started uncensored, but then because of FCC rules and regulations.
Wasn't that Eddie Murphy's big stand-up show was called Raw?
Do you remember Raw Naked Comedy?
I don't. I remember Raw as War.
There was a show called Raw Naked Comedy. We had an illegal box, and it was like a show that you had to pay for. And it was basically like, they'd have these topless women come out and dance, and then they'd have comedians. And so you could imagine 13-year-old me just
the
loving that
HGQ
show.
Just off the charts.
Yeah. Yep. Raw Naked Comedy. Never got on your radar, huh?
I mean, we didn't have an illegal cable box.
1998, 1999, I would say.
I remember
2000.
it was a phenomenon when they would rerun the Howard Stern show, on broad, but then it would be on broadcast TV late at night on some side network, and I don't think they blurred everything out. Or the guy working the censorship box would not always catch everything when he would be interviewing a stripper.
Yeah, right around the time the hit song "Who Let the Dogs Out" came out was when
that song's
Raw
that
Naked
old.
Comedy 2000.
The Baja Men have had that song in the world since 2000?
Yeah.
I'm not often shocked by, wow, it's been, how people do, it's been this many years since the release of Nevermind by Nirvana, and it was that many years from the release of Nevermind to some long-distant event in the past.
Yeah.
I never get messed up by those things. The Baja Men and that song having existed for a quarter century has me on tilt.
Remember how you made fun of me because I listened to the Wallflowers before every one of my fantasy drafts this year?
Yes, I did make fun of you for that.
In the fall of 2000, when I was in 9th grade, on the bus with my Discman, I listened to Who Let the Dogs Out every day.
Just got hyped up to go to school?
Yeah.
She'd be like, I'm going to attack math class here with Who Let the Dogs Out?
I loved that song.
Man, I'm trying to think if there was any comparable song.
Donnie,
like
you remember that one?
It's just such a weird
tune.
one to get hyped for, though. Donnie, just imagine every day he's like, all right, I'm on the bus. Time to throw on the Baja Men.
Yep.
Time to get hyped, baby. We're going to class today.
It's a true story.
Raw naked comedy.
Yeah,
huh?
look it up. It'll probably.
Did you ever stick around for any of the comedians, or were you just there for the boobs?
They'd work them in and out.
Oh, so they
Dancing,
would mix their pitches.
A comic, more dancing.
Dancing, huh? Were they doing interpretive dance here? Were there polls involved?
Quick timeout to the low commercial-free segment. First, I'm going to tell you guys about FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sports betting partner of the NFL. It's a Thursday night, and that means you have a chance to hit the jackpot with FanDuel's Thursday touchdown jackpot. Here's how it works. You can win a share of $2 million in bonus bets each week, including tonight's game between the Dolphins and Bills. To get in on the Thursday action, all you have to do is place an anytime touchdown score bet before this game tonight kicks off. And if that player scores the first or last touchdown of the game, you'll win your bet plus a share of bonus bets. I think Josh Allen will have a rushing touchdown in this game. I think some conventional wisdom is, they'll be more afraid to do it because he got smacked in the face against the Jets and was bleeding everywhere. I don't think that's how Josh Allen rolls, so I think he will score in this game. FanDuel.com/Andrew to take a shot at the jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/Andrew for your chance to win $2 million in bonus bets. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt in. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Prize pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct first or last touchdown pick. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets which expire 21 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar, Waterworks, and Collier locations. Cold beer, hot wings, tonight's game live at Rival.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. List tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify, and stock units only. Offers at 9/30/25.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for huge savings on the entire lineup of new Hyundai models. New 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe's with 0% financing for 48 months. Or the new 2025 Tucson with 1.99% for 60 months. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Today we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
We could tell you what makes Giant Eagle special, but we think our customers say it best.
I love the fresh produce. I love the fresh meat.
I'm pretty sure the fish guy knows me by now. We're buds.
I love to grill. That alone keeps me coming back.
The people that work here are so nice and so helpful.
Everybody loves the cakes from Giant Eagle.
On every shelf, in every department, we're always going for better because being your Giant Eagle matters.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan for the power of Bowser. Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the number 1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE all-wheel drive from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Looking for the perfect spot to eat, drink, and take in the best view of the city? Head up to Shiloh Plate and Pour on Mount Washington. From craft cocktails to local brews, juicy burgers to chef-inspired entrees, Shiloh Plate and Pour has something for everyone. Whether it's brunch with friends, date night, or happy hour, you'll love the food, the atmosphere, and of course, that unbeatable Pittsburgh skyline. So grab your crew and pour on the fun, only at Shiloh Plate and Pour, right on Shiloh Street.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, the Steelers are back on the practice field. We'll see if Derek Harmon can give it a full go and get himself back out there to play his first NFL regular season game Sunday against the Patriots right now here at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Pittsburgh a 1-point favorite. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now at a raucous Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Not do that. That was bad. And that can't happen. It wasn't something that was unaddressed during the course of the week. So we have to, those are things that I think sometimes as a coach, it gets you a little bit off kilter, is when there's things that, known things that happen, that you work on them and then they still occur in the game. Because we all know in this league, if you show a weakness in something, it's going to continue to show up and keep coming at you. We've opened the door to have those things come at us every week now. That's why I get a little bit pissed off and those things. And we have to be better than that because I think our guys are better than that. And if I thought that they couldn't do it, then, we got the wrong guys in there. But I think our guys can do it. We just got to get it done.
50-minute mark on the fan brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Weather for Sunday in New England looking like a nice autumn day. Temperatures will be in the 60s. No rain in the forecast as the Steelers get ready to play the Pats. That is fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Terrell Austin getting testy. Testy Terrell here. We're having to bleep him out because he's dropping F-bombs. What got his dander up was a question about those deep crossing routes. Garrett Wilson scores on one in the Jets game. What do you know? First drive of the Seattle game, it happens again, and it's a fifth-round rookie who beats a former All-Pro corner to score a touchdown. It's deja vu all over again, and that, of all the things, it's interesting, of all the things that happened to the Steelers, that appears to be the thing that has pissed Terrell Austin off the most.
It's weirdly been seized upon by a lot of
he's a DB
people.
guy, Chris.
No, I know.
That's his bread and butter.
So
just
is
like
Mike
Tomlin.
T. I randomly have been sent that play by multiple different people. Nate Tice broke it down. A lot of people have looked at that play and been like, man, that's bad. Now, the Steelers scored on the same play against the Jets twice, Skoranek and Austin. Two different routes on that play. I guess what's noteworthy to me is Austin very much throwing his players under the bus there. It's their fault. We told them to be ready for this, and they didn't handle it. That's how – do you read that any differently? Do you infer anything different from that?
And it's a shot at veteran players because Slay got beat by and then Ramsey got beat by.
We told them what to do.
Not some young pup, not some neophyte, not some greenhorn out there. These are studs that are getting beat by this. So I share his frustration on that.
I've seen some of the film people claim, though, that the scheme has been bad there and done them no favors, that the Steelers didn't figure out a different way to defend it, and that essentially – I forget who it was that put it out there, and I would name the person. They broke down the film and said, this is an awful difficult ask of Jalen Ramsey on this play to cover X amount of ground based on where they have him lined up and be somehow in a position to defend Torrey Horton correctly here.
Well,
that was fair. Okay, that was our pal Nick Faribault.
Paul Alexander sent me one as well from a guy on TikTok who goes by Heisenberg. And it's this portly kid who sits in his room.
Is he wearing a Chargers jersey?
He is, yes.
Yes, he was the one that was sent to me by a guy named Rob Dog, who said that it was the film.watchers Instagram feed. Verified. They paid to be verified on Instagram, so you know they're good. But you know what? All the people who actually, Nate Tice was a quarterback recruit. His dad was Mike Tice. or I guess is Mike Tice, he broke that play down, I saw too. And just everyone has pointed out they got torched by two different teams with the same play. And you know why I would say I pointed out that they beat the Jets the same way, why it's a little different for me? In game, maybe you can try to exploit something that a team just doesn't know how to stop because they can't get in the film room and really go over it. They had a week. They had their their next set of preparation film sessions,
those are
practices, and hey, that's something we got to watch for because they beat us easily.
And Torrey Horton versus Jalen Ramsey is a matchup you expect to always win. In fact, it's one of those matchups where you'd think Sam Darnold would look at it and say, I don't want to throw it to a rookie wide receiver who barely touched the ball last week at 15 yards when he's got Jalen Ramsey
The
on
only
him.
difference on the two plays is the Garrett Wilson TD, Justin Fields was kept squeaky clean and threw a deeper ball. Like he had the time to just step into one and really lead the receiver. And the only thing that was different, where I would give Darnold a little bit of credit in making it happen, was he got hit in the mouth as soon as he threw the ball. But it's easy to, I think, not easy, but I think it's easier for an NFL quarterback to stand in and say, I am willing to take this hit right here, take a hard shot, if he's throwing the ball to a spot where he knows only his guy's going to get it and that it's going to be 6 points.
All right, let's see if Terrell Austin has the same pea and vinegar when it comes to questions about their defensive line. Are they getting knocked around? Donnie, I sent a clip to you that has getting knocked around in the description. Get to me in my ear when you have it, and I want people to hear Terrell Austin on what everybody's watching these Steelers games is saying, man, their defensive line is getting destroyed and blown up.
I think we're a little bit different than last year. I thought last year, towards the end of the year, we kind of got knocked around a little bit. I don't think we're getting knocked around this year. I just think we're not as in sync as we need to be, and that's really us starting to try to gel together and play better more consistently. But I think it's a little different scenario. I know we haven't been, obviously we haven't been really good right now. But I think as the season goes, as we go, we'll continue to get better. And I think our guys are in that mindset, and I think we have the ability to do it. And so I think that's a clear difference from where I thought last year. I just thought we were getting knocked around a little bit last year. I do not think we're getting knocked around. We're knocking people back. We're just not in the right spots.
No, you're not. What is he talking about? We're knocking people back? No, you're not. Somebody should have brought up the play with Oots where he put Peyton Wilson and Patrick Queen in the ground. What makes it different this year, unlike last year, is that we're not getting knocked around. I think every single person who crunches the film and the tape on the Steelers would argue the exact opposite.
It is the literal
what is he
thing
talking
that's
about?
happening to them. Like, no, knocked around is exactly what you are getting.
We're just not in sync. I mean, that's not.
Well, hold on, just really quick. Sorry, I think it makes sense though when I hear Austin say that, for him to cite something that's more about cohesion and they're almost like timing as a group and just knowing where the other guy's supposed to be and gelling. That's an easier thing to cite. You've heard me say this a lot, so you could probably guess where I'm going. It's a lot easier to come up with some schematic sort of explanation for a problem, Pony, other than we're just getting our asses whooped up front. Because if you admit that, like, so-and-so, Cam Hayward's not winning all the time, or Keanu Benton's not winning, he's actually getting knocked backwards, or Y.A. Black still hasn't figured out how to, like, get to certain play, get through alignment and occupy blockers, then that's like losing physical battles, and there's not a whole lot you can kind of say, right? I've seen people say Benton needs to develop more than one move, basically, that he's got
Chris
one.
Hoke destroyed his technique today on
Kazora was saying he's got one pass rushing and move, and it's to overhead club, and then when teams just offensive linemen are going after that move, he's trying to spin around them, and it's not working. That's technique, but like I just think the last thing coaches, and maybe people disagree with this analysis of it, the last thing coaches want to ever admit if they do think something is happening is that it might actually be that their guys are just getting physically beaten up, because there is not a lot you can do to fix that if your guys are just getting blown off the ball because they're losing a strength or whatever kind of battle.
Donnie, what's your reaction to that fantasy world that Terrell Austin's living in?
I mean, it sounds like a coach who's trying to tell us that what everybody else is seeing, what the three of us are seeing, what the fans are seeing, is just a figment of our imagination. Like it's a coach trying to get over on us thinking, well, I'm the coach and I'm watching it, and it really doesn't look that bad. We don't have guys getting blown 3, 4, 5 yards off the ball. Whatever you guys are watching, that's not actually happening. These guys are doing their jobs.
Well, along those lines, let's hear what he had to say about the Steelers having teams figure out where to run the ball, which is wherever TJ Watt is, go in the exact opposite direction. Run away from TJ Watt. Don't go towards the 41-year-old man. What is Terrell Austin's reaction to that strategy?
No, I don't have a reaction to it. I think that's sometimes some choice things. People will run that way. They'll run away from TJ. There's some when you have stretch teams and teams that do that stuff, a lot of zone, you take a risk when you run at 90 because sometimes he'll play it straight, sometimes he'll come inside, and he's able to give you some tackle for loss stuff that, it's a little bit unpredictable. I think when you run the other way, they're looking more, not so much to run, at head, but to cut back, to see that, see if there's a lane on the backside. And so, we just got to shore up our things, and I don't think it's one side or the other. As I look at it that we got to shore up our run defense, period. And again, it goes back to what I started, what I said earlier is that we just got to quit beating ourselves before the ball's ever snapped.
Why can't he just say, yeah, it's a trend we've picked up on, it's a pattern, and we're doing what we can to make sure it doesn't keep happening? I hate that he just denies that it's even that big of a deal. I have no reaction to it. You have no reaction to the idea that they have found a weakness in your defense that neutralizes your best player.
That they are going to exploit time and again until you prove that you can stop it. No, nothing to see. Isn't it the old nothing to see here, move along? Here's what I always ask myself when we do some of these, we try to analyze and read between the lines of what these guys are saying. What benefit is there conferred on the team by Austin responding to it this way? What possible benefit could that have?
Like he's trying to make the Patriots feel like go ahead and keep running that way. Doesn't make any difference to us. I don't know.
That's what I mean. In this particular case, I can't really guess of like a gamesmanship sort of advantage that would be gained by just handling it in such a blasé, don't worry about
he
this
did
manner.
He did allude in that answer to something about how he feels they can't even get lined up properly. So I believe we have a comment from him on that. Donnie, hit it.
We have to make sure we don't get beat before the ball's ever snapped. And sometimes when what I mean by that is if you don't make the right call, you line up incorrectly, you're going to be in the wrong spot once the ball snapped, and you give the offense an opportunity to be more successful. And so that's really been an emphasis in terms of us, let's stop beating ourselves and make those guys really beat us.
Well, I think that when they make comments like that as a coaching staff, they can't even get lined up properly. It's meant to pass the buck onto the players, come on.
But it's an indictment of themselves as
Exactly.
coaches, because I would think that's – I'm not going to pretend to be some, expert of, somebody going, oh, first day of installs, here's what's happening. But I would imagine when you're doing your defensive installs, one of the maybe the fundamental first thing about, hey, this defensive look that we're going to show is, here is where everybody needs to be when the ball is snapped, right? Here is maybe even more advanced. Here is the look we want to show pre-snap. Here is where you all need to be at snap of ball.
It seems like a pretty basic thing and something that a team that was heralded by the head coach as a quote-unquote historic defense should not have problems with 2 weeks into a season. What happened to the biggest jump a team makes is from week 1 to week 2. Where the hell was that on Sunday? You got the defensive coordinator coming out days later saying we're beating ourselves pre-snap because we're not even in the right place on the field?
But, Pony, that doesn't even match up with what the head coach said, because he said that they weren't actually that bad defending the run. It was just a couple late runs once the game got out of hand a little bit.
True.
So you're not getting uniformity and cohesion of message to just continue to feed into the lack of cohesiveness theme.
Last one, Donnie. Give us what Terrell Austin said about Derek Harmon playing against the Patriots on Sunday.
We'll see where he ends up at the end of the week, but I think if it does come to it, we'll be pretty judicious with his snaps and try to work him back. More importantly than, he's probably going to lack some football conditioning, football shape. And so you don't want to throw a guy in there that's really not quite ready in those regards. But I like the progress he's making, and we'll just kind of see where we end up.
That makes me think he's going to play. And I think he'll play because they don't want his first game to be in Dublin, and they don't want him to wait until after the bye week. And they need reinforcements and help on the defensive line. So I don't think he starts. I think he comes in. I think he plays between 10 and 20 snaps in this game. That's my prediction.
Well, the eye-opening thing to me from yesterday's show on that particular front on Harmon was Jeff Hathorn. You asked him to rank of those three players, Harmon, Porter, Elliott, most and least likely to play, and he said Harmon was most.
Yeah.
That opened my eyes. Jeff is a very sharp guy who's seen a lot of injury recoveries in his years covering the team, and I just thought Harmon was further away. By the way, who knows how healthy he'll be and how good he'll be. Can you imagine how dire this would feel if he actually had suffered a season-ending injury
and he wasn't coming back to help them?
Right, and not just looked like a guy who initially thought he had only to get good, much more optimistic news. This would feel like DEFCON 1, and it again goes back to how much pressure he's under from the second he takes a real snap in an NFL game to shore up that area.
Texas on the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan text line. Person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's get Pop's take next. The preseason voice of the Steelers, the co-host of the Pop and Joe show, and the host of the Extra Point show on Channel 2 for Steelers postgame with Chris Hoke. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates were swept by the Cubs with an 8-4 loss yesterday at PNC Park. Joey Bart, a 3-run home run. The Pirates have lost 11 of their last 12. They host the Athletics on Friday night. 6:40 first pitch. Mitch Keller against Luis Severino for the A's. 5:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli right here on 93.7 The Fan. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. I want to tell you right now that it's a big Thursday at the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook app. You got the black and gold. They are, at last check, a 1-point favorite on the road at New England. The total in that game sitting at 44. You got a big college football Saturday as well. 4 among the top 25 in action. Big one, Texas Tech and Utah. Can't wait for that one. Auburn and Oklahoma, Illinois and Indiana. And you can live bet while you watch the action. Bet Parks, it's the only sportsbook app I ever trust and use for my sports betting. The team at Bet Parks Online Sportsbook and Casino, they've got a great offer for new users. Download the app, open an account, and get up to $50 back on your first sports bet if it doesn't win. Plus, you'll get a Bet Parks bonus box with 50 Bet Parks coins and 50 bonus spins on the Bet Parks Collect 'em online slot game. You can bet pro and college football. You can bet Bucks baseball, pro golf, and more. You can even bet more than the score, like player touchdowns, rushing and passing yards, and more. You must be 21 and located in PA or New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Sports Minute is brought to you by Weather Seal. Get to WeatherSealHomeservices.com today.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The best hockey player in the world needs a new contract. As the Edmonton Oilers open training camp, still no extension for Connor McDavid, who's been able to sign one since July 1st. The assumption remains McDavid will stay put once he and the team agree on a shared vision of the future. But with every day that passes without an agreement, are we closer to a monumental move? I'm Andrew Bogish.
Sports fans, listen up. 1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer, and bladder leaks can be a side effect. That's why Depend is teaming up with the Prostate Cancer Foundation to encourage screening, because health is a long game and it's yours to win. Now, here's the cool part. Through November, Depend is contributing up to $300,000 to prostate cancer research by donating 25 cents for every purchase of Depend shields, guards, and Real Fit products. Void in Mississippi? Learn more at Depend.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Heavy congestion is backing up the Parkway West outbound from Technology Drive, heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel and heading into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. On the Parkway East outbound, it is brake lights from the bend at Bates. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel.
Your local convenience store has brought back your local favorite. Step into the roll zone at any participating Cohen Markets location and get one of their family recipe pepperoni rolls. Visit your local Cohen site and step into the roll zone. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Listen to the PM Team on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts today. You can stream your local NFL game all season long, kicking off with this big-time Week 3 matchup between the Steelers and Patriots starting at just $30 for your first year. That's like $2.50 a month. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. And if you have Paramount Plus, you're able to stream on there the Steelers preview show on Channel 2. Bob Pompiani, Charlie Batch, Richie Walsh, 11:30, leading into the NFL Today. And then after the game with the Extra Point Show, and I do believe the Extra Point Show will be on Channel 2 this week because Fox has the doubleheader. We will be getting Packers and Browns at 1 on Fox, and then Bears and Cowboys at 4:25. They pick the game on that preview show every Sunday, the four panelists, Jerry Dulac, Richie Walsh, Bob Pompiani, Charlie Batch. And now we're joined by Pomp on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Pomp, did anybody pick the Seahawks last week?
No, but I think I was the closest to doing it. I had actually had it that way, and I switched at the last minute.
Really?
What happened to when you were taking tests in school? They said always go with your gut and your first answer and don't erase it and change it.
You're absolutely right about that, and I only did it because the more I thought about it, my reasoning, as we talked about in our pregame show, is I really had doubts. First of all, I thought Seattle's run defense and their overall defense was better than people thought, their front three especially. And I thought the Steelers had shown that they had a problem running the football, and they may have that same problem. And I thought that would be the reason why they'd lose the game. Then I thought it's a home opener. It's Rodgers' debut. People are going to be jacked. They should be jacked. And that didn't happen.
Bob, how do you feel heading into this particular contest right now? Where is your level at with the Steelers?
Well, I think it's a fluid stage, isn't it? I mean, we've seen two games now where the same problems kind of exist, especially on defense. So the offense, 1 week good, 1 week bad, but I still have concerns about run game. So the thing about New England is they can bring it. They got some guys up front. You know, Harold Landry is brought in, has a nice relationship with Mike Vrabel, that guy. I think they lead the NFL in sacks, so they're gonna put some pressure. The key will be, you know, how the Steelers, you know, run the ball, and if they can stay out of third and long, they have a lot of those on both sides of the ball. So I think that's a tough test, and I really liked what I saw last week from Drake May. I thought he was probably at his best version of himself since he came into the NFL. So they got to figure out how to unleash T.J. Watt. I would advise, at least of me, because everybody's running to the left, staying away from him. I would try to move him around. They talked about it a little bit in the preseason, but we didn't see that much of it. They may have to do that this week.
Terrell Austin made it sound like that thing that you just mentioned is not a big deal whatsoever. He also told reporters a short time ago, Bob, and I quote, "I don't think we're getting knocked around." Do you agree with him?
No, I mean, I wouldn't agree with that. I think they are. I think specifically up the middle. You know, a lot of their runs are up the middle or to the left. And if you're going to double team T.J. Watt, which teams have done with either tight ends or running backs shipping and whatever the case may be, then they're going to have to come up with, you know, you have an advantage on the left side. It's one-on-one over there, essentially. If the run play is going to go to the left, Watt's over there to the right, and you're spending two people to occupy him, then somebody over there has to make a play, and I haven't seen that so far now. Hopefully that can change this week. It puts more of an emphasis on, you know, individual tacklers who have one-on-one battles. They got to win those, and if they can, I think it'll make a difference in what they do.
Terrell Austin also implied that they're not getting lined up right pre-snap on defense.
Bob, how is that possible?
Hold on.
What is going on with that?
Who does that reflect more poorly on, the players or the coaches? Because it sounds like when you say that as the coordinator that you're putting it on the players, but my God, my first inclination is you're their coach. That's on you.
Yeah, I think that's it obviously comes down to coaching more than anything else. They have to know that ahead of time so it doesn't become a problem in game. If it's a problem in game, then obviously you've had problems leading up to that point. It should never be. Those are basic fundamental stuff that they talk about all the time. So to me, that would be coaching more so than players, although, players can't be absolved of any blame in all of this. The Caleb Johnson thing, for example, I've talked to a number of people over there. So Danny Smith stresses that stuff all the time. They go over landing zone, everything, and he just had a brain fart. And it happened at the worst possible time in a play we haven't seen in over 40 years.
Bob, would you play him on Sunday?
We had this talk today. Probably not. I think you have to be accountable. But I also know they're thin in the running back department. So I don't know. I will say this, that I think a guy like that, a third-round pick, and they had really high hopes, still have high hopes for, especially in the run game. I need to see more. If he's in that lineup, then he wouldn't be doing kickoffs, of course. That's for someone else to do. But I would make sure I would start to use him a little bit more just to see what I got. I got to get him going as somebody they expected to be a compliment to Jaylen Warren.
Do you expect to see more Cole Holcomb this week?
If it was up to me, I would, yes. I mean, I know he had a big injury, Chris. He's one of those guys who's battled all the way back, and it was a gruesome one with all the L's involved, the MCL, the BCL, the ACL. That's tough. But he's shown, I think, that he has overcome that. He works hard. And he was signed originally as a three-down back. He may not be that anymore, but I think given the fact that Peyton Wilson's been struggling, I would definitely play him more.
How about his LDLs and HDLs?
I was just, which one's the good cholesterol, H or LDL?
Mine are both bad. My LDLs and HDLs
one of them you want the number to be higher because it's good.
I don't know. Mine are all bad too, so I can't answer that.
Yeah,
Pop, how many days a week do you eat red meat?
Probably more than I should. I like red meat. I think it's good. In fact, right now I'm standing out of a place where I just ordered a takeout sirloin steak. So that's your answer for today.
You should just be. You know how they used to do those beef? It's what's for dinner commercials.
Steak at $3.20. That's great.
You should just be their next spokesperson for the beef counselor, whoever that was. And just say red meat. I just like it. It tastes good.
Bob, what is your score prediction for Sunday?
Well, this one is going to be in favor of New England, I believe. I'm not sure of a score, but we have time to figure that out. And I don't know if I'd be swayed into changing my opinion by Sunday because we make our official picks.
No, you got to hold fast.
I'm leaning toward New England just because I think this is a tough game. And ultimately, these two teams, I think, are wild card potential teams, which means this game takes on even bigger emphasis. So it's tough. I mean, they got a good young team. They got guys who can, Hunter Henry still lingers in my brain for what he did here at Acrisure Stadium a few years ago. So I think it'll be a tough matchup. I'll say that for now.
Donnie, you want to end the conversation with Bob by asking him your Patriots trivia question?
Oh, the one I asked Charlie earlier?
Yes.
I think Bob will be able to get it, but I will throw it to him. They have played the Patriots twice since Tom Brady's departure from New England, Bob. They've lost both times. Can you name both of the Patriots starting quarterbacks in those games?
Bailey Zappi was one of them.
Yes, he was the most recent.
Now I got to go back a little bit here. I'm drawing a blank off the top of my head. Who would be? Don't do that yet. Don't shut me down. Are you shutting me down? Don't shut me down.
No, we're not shutting you down. We're literally letting you talk through this on the air.
Do you want any sort of clue?
I hate to ask for clues, but yes, just for the sake of time.
This guy is still in the league, and he is expected to start this weekend, obviously with another team.
He's in the league. He's expected to start. Now, that should be an immediate answer for me.
And he has man boobs.
He's built like an insurance adjuster.
Oh, Mac Jones. I'm sorry. Mac Jones, yeah.
Man boobs.
The man boobs gave it away. I'll tell you what, Mac Jones, you can make fun of his man boobs. You know what? But he lit it up last week. He did very well. I was surprised how accurate he was.
Can you get man boob reduction surgery? Is it
the wrestler The Rock got breast reduction surgery?
Really?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Well.
Okay. How about that?
Okay, I learn something new every day.
All right, Bob, enjoy your steak. We'll talk again soon.
I will do that. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a good day.
You bet. And Marlon Byrd got man boob surgery, too, I believe.
The Rock lost the WWF title to Mankind. Donnie knows this while wearing workout gear. It was to hide the fact that he had scars, I think, from a recent breast reduction surgery.
Yes, that is true.
Could you get insurance to pay for that? Or is that...
I feel like if it was a condition that your doctor somehow felt would put you at risk for something worse. He's got some weird name like gynecomastia or something like that. It's got some obviously like strange.
Do you think there's one guy listening to the show right
who's
now
had a breast reduction surgery? Yes. Yes, I do. I think there is at least one man out there who has had his man boobs reduced, if not outright eliminated.
I mean, what a downer that would be if you had it and then they just grew right back. You know? Over time. I mean,
what are they, a bamboo plant?
No, just over time. They just came back.
I mean, I assume if you get the surgery, the point is like try to.
So it can never grow back?
Be healthier and make sure.
Well, I know, but I'm saying maybe you get a little bit loosey-goosey with your eating habits again, and it goes right to that.
Well, then doesn't that stand to reason that if you got to that point, then the way to get rid of them is not to do surgery, but for your entire health and well-being to eat better, exercise more, and turn those man boobs into muscle, into pecs?
Yeah, I mean, that's just like when you buy a new car, you tell yourself, I'm never going to eat in it, I'm never going to get it dirty, and then like 3 months later, it looks like a bomb went off in there. Or I got brand new sneakers or shoes, I'm never going to let these things get dirty.
That's a big one. When I get the first scuff on the new shoes, it's devastating.
Yeah. So, I mean, you might say to yourself, yeah, I got my man boobs removed, I'm going to eat healthy for the rest of my life, but then you probably let bad habits creep back in.
Boy, I am just amazed at being the person who might have come into this discussion and the very first thing they heard was, Bob, what's your Patriots-Steelers prediction? And this is where they are 3.5 minutes later.
Donnie, do you know anyone that's had man boob reduction?
I can't say I do.
Fight Club has that guy in the movie who hugs him, Bob. I can't say what they call him in the movie, but Bob's got big man boobs.
I can think of some of the nasty boys who might be candidates.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
I'd say there's a couple there.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Coming up next, PM Team Power Rankings. Top 5 hated Patriots of the last 25 years. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Thursday night football, you can listen to this game right here on 93.7 The Fan. An 8:15 kickoff tonight in Buffalo between the Dolphins and the Bills. The NFL on Westwood 1 coverage begins at 7:30. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thanks so much, Donnie. Let's talk right now about Weather Seal Home Services. This is my home service project company. Big projects at the house that I can't do myself. I turn to Weather Seal Home Services. You need new windows. Go with Weather Seal. 35% off right now. 35% off installation of new energy-efficient windows. When it's hot, it's going to keep the hot air on the outside. When it gets cold in the fall and winter, it's going to keep it trapped outside. Limited time offer for you for the rest of the month. 2 years, 0 interest. No payments of interest until 2027. And 35% off those brand new windows. So schedule your free consultation. Again, you can go through it. You don't owe them anything. To come over, take a look at your home, and give you an estimate on how much the new windows are going to cost. And same-day appointments are available right now. 877-351-SEAL or visit weathersealhomeservices.com. Offer ends September 30th. Terms and conditions apply. Mulsey.
Thanks, Pony. Big fan here, your pal Mulsey, of dips, various dips. None more so than French onion dip. I have loved it for a very long time. You might not believe it, but a young little, like teenaged or not even teenaged Mulsey, big fan of French onion dip. Nobody does it better than Daisy French onion dip. Daisy ranch dip, terrific as well. They're game changers for snack time, especially on game day. The chips, the wings even, the veggie trays that you'll probably have if you're at somebody's house or you're hosting a big game day party. Daisy French onion dip, as delicious as homemade because it's made with real herbs and spices. Take my advice. Look for Daisy French onion dip at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan is sending Adam Crowley to Ireland. And Dublin may never be the same. Tours of Guinness, Jameson, and a big football game are all on the agenda. checking in throughout the week with updates from most likely pubs with thousands of other black and gold fans. Crowley in Ireland. Brought to you by Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh. The standby power people. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Thirsty for a deal? Mix, match, and save at GetGo. Mountain Dew, Pepsi, Pure Leaf, and more are 2 for $5. Or save even more with 3 for $7. GetGo, before you get going.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. We at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That music means it's time for PMT Power Rankings. Today we'll be ranking our top 5 most hated Patriots of the last 25 years. I don't want to go back to the days before 2000, Drew Bledsoe and Tony Eason and guys like that. I also don't want people to take Patriots literally, and Donnie says my number 5 Patriot that I don't like is John Adams, which he might...
Paul Revere.
He might go that route because I know he has a good sense of humor. So these are Patriots of the last
Mel
25
Gibson.
years. You can listen to Starkey and Joe together every Wednesday. That's today to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contest runs every Wednesday through Friday at noon on the 937thefan.com contesting page. We're looking to get out to watch your youth football team play as part of our youth football showcase. Special visits from people like Harry Callis, who will interview kids during and after games. Do you want the Fan to visit your game? Go to youthsports at 937thefan.com with your youth group name, your group's main contact info, and potential date details at 937thefan.com now. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Saloni's Italian Bread, and Pellman Electric. Okay, I'll start. Number 5. I didn't want to identify just one because I don't know them by name. So number 5 for me on most hated Patriots of the last 25 years, old guys dressed as Patriots who fire off muskets at Patriots games. I hate those guys. They're dudes in their 60s and 70s who probably never got laid, who have dreamed their entire lives about being a part of Revolutionary War reenactments, and they get to experience the best of both worlds. It says, hey, you get to dress like Ben Franklin or Sam Adams at a football game, and when we score, you get to fire off these guns.
I don't even think
I've
I
heard
know
these
they fire
guns
the
go
guns,
off so many times there.
I've never knew that it was
drives
Patriot
me nuts.
dressed
Chris
dudes.
Hogan scores 2 touchdowns. Here comes, geriatric Bob, bang, bang, lets his gun off. I hate those guys. They've annoyed me for years. If I could walk up to all of them and in one swift punch, which I probably could because I get in the gym and those guys are all old, knock them all out, I would.
They've got the revolutionary spirit running through them, though.
And they ain't got much else unless there's like little blue pills that they take. But again, they don't get laid. So that's number 5 for me. Old guys dressed as Patriots who fire off guns at New England games.
It sounds like it's not for lack of effort. I didn't even know it was a bunch of old guys dressed as Patriots, but that's interesting. I literally never knew that. I just knew they fired something off.
Number 4?
Ernie Adams. That old piece of garbage.
Oh, I forgot about him.
Man, I hate that guy. He's Belichick's little hidden mastermind in there, his ace in the hole. Basically just this weird shut-in seeming dude who would comb through every plausible thing he could to find little advantages against that week's opponent. He was the secret weapon. He seems like a shady, very socially awkward person, almost just like a...
Does he have business dealings in the Ukraine?
I don't know about that, but...
Is he a shadowy
I don't know. You just know what I'm talking about. He's just this, like... If he ever walked through a live camera shot, you get the sense that a bunch of New England staffers would have shoot him behind a door. We don't want anyone to see Ernie. And then he would get it got to the point where they won so much that guys like Ernie Adams were starting to get, I think, a very outsized amount of credit for the Patriots winning, because presumably Ernie Adams was still doing his thing in 2008 when Castle went 11-5, but they were a shadow of your typical prime Brady team. Get the hell out of here, Ernie Adams. I don't want to hear your name ever again.
I'm a little surprised you even gave him this amount of respect, because you've always been a Spygate really didn't matter guy. And now you put the guy who was one of the
I know, he was one of the
brains
principals.
behind it on the list.
I know.
Number 3, Donnie.
Robert Kraft. I go with the man above it all, the owner of the New England Patriots. And he's owned them It started, 30 years ago? I think 94 was when he bought the team. So he has been the owner all the way through the 2000s, all of their success. I would get annoyed every time they would show the guy up in the box. I would get annoyed every time the guy spoke, which was often because they played in a lot of big games. I always had to hear him say, "Oh, I talked to Tom Brady, and the first thing Tom Brady ever said to me was, Mr. Kraft, you just made the greatest decision of your life."
While he was holding a pizza box, by the way, in that story, which Tom would never do anymore.
Yeah, I just couldn't stand the sight of the guy at the point.
He always
of the
loved
heights
those
they reach.
two-tone shirts, Donnie. He loved the blue shirt, white collar.
Oh, good point. Yeah, we got to
He
get Pony
loved-
some of those.
Yeah,
Tonight,
he
we're
loved
all
those.
Patriots. I used to hate that, too. They hoist Lombardi. Tonight, we're all Patriots.
I will give him.
Shut up.
I will give him one small piece of credit.
And that's the fact that he likes happy endings?
He privately financed that stadium. That was not a public money stadium up there. Anytime those guys actually pay, I think in his case it's for all of it, for the entire stadium, and find some way to do it that way without public money, I give him a slight edge.
I just get a big kick out of because they've had so much success.
But there was no edge. Well, forget it.
When things fall off a cliff for them or bad things happen to them.
Stop laughing over there, Seth. You heard what I said.
I just loved when he got busted in that whole massage
Very
parlor
tawdry
thing.
situation.
Yes.
Yeah. I agree. Very he's the kind of guy that would be more mad that it was very unbecoming to be found in there than anything.
And it was like some spot in a strip mall. I mean, it was just beautiful that a billionaire was going in there to get his rocks off. It really was. All right, 2 for me is Brady. I respect the fact that he's such a great quarterback and the best player of all time, but that doesn't mean I have to like him, and that doesn't mean that I just despise. Running on the field, pumping his fist, let's go! I think that whole thing before every game, he pumps up the crowd, let's go! He was doing that on Fox's pregame. Dude, you're about to deliver a C- broadcast, and you're screaming, let's go, at all these Chiefs fans. You're about to, call some current Eagle or Chief, a guy that you played with in the early 2000s because you screwed up their first and last name. And he's trying to get himself fired up for a broadcast with Kevin Burkhardt. I loathe him. I detest him. I hate that he has so much Botox done now, and he's still.
Remember he had a butt chin when he came into the league? He kind of had the Bill O'Brien chin.
Have you seen the thing on Twitter and Instagram where they take his picture with the team from his rookie year, and every year you see the transformation in the way he looks from year 1
Yeah,
to
he looks like an
23.
android now. He looks like a robot.
He looks younger in his Buccaneers days than he does when he first came into the league.
I know, but
That's
not
called money.
But not in a good way though. Honestly, it's in one of those unnatural ways. He looks like a wax figurine. He does. It's just the truth.
He really does look like
he'd be at Madame Tussauds or whatever.
These actresses who can't come to grips with the fact that they're aging, so they just get Courtney Cox is one of these people. Just the amount of plastic surgery.
That's
where
why I'm glad Pam Anderson said, "Screw this, I'm just going to age."
I barely even recognize this person anymore, and Tom Brady is doing that, and I mock him for it. So he's number 2. Ballsy, who's number 1?
Probably going to surprise you because this guy is not number 1 on my list. It ain't Bill Belichick.
What?
You know me, I'm always a players are more important than coaches, and that's even on a list of the most loathsome players a franchise has had. This guy didn't play his whole career for the Patriots. He bounced around a little bit in the NFL. But I think in my perfect world, this particular person and Bill Romanowski would be sent to a deserted island where hopefully they would beat each other to death and then be forgotten forever. That is, of course, maybe the preeminent cheap shot artist of his era. A guy who I'm not proud to admit this, but maybe I am proud to admit this, I would wish injury upon in his playing days. Rodney Harrison.
He didn't even make my list.
A pile-spearing, knee-taking out kind of guy, if there ever was one of the dirtiest players I had ever seen.
You hate him more than Belichick.
The idea, it puts a smile on my face right now to imagine a hypothetical play where Rodney Harrison is running down to chase down a ball carrier, and bam! Here comes a fullback moving full speed the other direction out of nowhere to go full Hines Ward on Keith Rivers and snap his jaw like a twig. That is how much I hate Rodney Harrison.
Donnie, who was your number 1?
Belichick was number 1. You know where I thought Malsey was going there at first was Teddy Bruschi. I put him at number
3.
5.
Here's my whole
I
list.
can't stand Brewski. Oh, my God, the deification of him. If I got to hear about him having a stroke one more time.
He was 3 on.
After every tackle.
Here's my list. So, honorable mention is a combo platter. Josh McDaniels and Charlie Weiss. 2 absolute losers.
Malsey, Charlie Weiss.
Charlie Weiss.
What?
We joked about Charlie Weiss
joked
before
that he was
the show.
going to be on your list for some reason.
Just McDaniels is like a little snake who can't coach a team. He's a born coordinator and just a slime ball. And then you want to talk about one of the most unearned runs as a head coach at a prominent job anywhere. You want to talk about somebody actually winning with someone's players? He took over at Notre Dame for Ty Willingham, who had like some boffo recruiting classes finally coming to fruition, won a little bit, got treated like God's gift. Turns out he can't really coach either, but he had just this unbelievable arrogance about him that I couldn't stand in front of the cameras. He was an honorable mention. It went 5 Brady because I hated Brady because he was so good. That's a different kind of hate. He's the reason they are what they are. Adams 4, Brewski 3, same reasons as you guys, and then Belichick 2. You know why Belichick, in addition to just my lifelong hatred of Rodney Harrison, I hated him even when he was a Charger too, so it wasn't just like the Patriots. The Patriots thing just made it worse. Belichick has become so pathetic in his final act that it actually knocks down how much I hated him from the previous era. Like, Belichick's become a joke at this point.
Ani, what was your list?
So I had Brewski at number 5. My number 4, my 3-2-1 was Kraft, Brady, Belichick. My number 4 was actually Julian Edelman. I feel like over the years he has just become a vastly overrated player. Like, okay, I get it. He was a good playoff wide receiver. The guy has worse numbers than Dwayne Bowe. Okay, and I got to hear every single year. Should Julian Edelman be in the Hall of Famer? Be in the Hall of Fame? No.
Schefter said that after he was the MVP of that Rams Super Bowl.
Doran made a lot of money on that MVP. He bet Edelman to win that thing before the game.
Nope, nobody put Gronk on their list.
No, I mean, you can't hate a reasonably lovable oaf like that. I mean, the guy said, "Yo soy fiesta, I am party." Come on. I think if Gronk showed up here right now, he would be like, "Boys, you want a couple beers?" And just like he would want to shoot the breeze.
Could you imagine if he had played for the Steelers? We loved Heath.
Oh,
Gronk! There'd be a statue of him outside the stadium, dude.
There'd be just a statue of him entering random neighborhoods. There'd be 7 or 8 of them.
Donnie, do you not agree with that? Could you imagine if Gronk was a Steeler, how beloved he would have been?
And imagine how often we would hear the point that he played his senior year of high school at Woodland Hills if he was a Steeler.
Yeah.
Not just every time he played them and dominated them.
He's up there in the power rankings for me of guys who never played for the Steelers who would have been very popular if they had. Baker Mayfield right now is climbing that list. I mean, big time.
All right, top 5 hated Patriots of the last 25 years, PM Team Power Rankings. Coming up next, what did Arthur Smith say about the Steelers' dreadful run game today? Is Caleb Johnson going to play against New England after his unbelievable gaffe versus Seattle? You'll find out with us next. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM Team right now. Message from Mulsey.
Thank you, Pony. It is, in fact, a message from me, your pal Mulsey, about Universal Windows Direct. My friends at Universal just want to help you out. It's the time of year where you are probably thinking about home improvements, right? Because maybe the kids are back in school, so you've got some extra time on your hands to plan. If you want to get those windows taken care of because they've been on the list for years and you haven't done it, now is the time. Take advantage of an incredible September offer from Universal Windows Direct. It's buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no limit. Need 24, you're only paying for 12, plus 0% financing for 3 years. So no interest, no pressure. And when you schedule now, you'll get $500 off your entire home improvement project. Windows from Universal Windows Direct, they perform better, they last longer, your house stays more comfortable, and your bills for energy stay lower. Do not wait to do this, okay? Call them right now, 412-545-6003, or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Book your free estimate today, and then, like me, you will be saying, "I love my windows."
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
For tonight, expect mostly clear skies and a low of 58 degrees, light west-northwest winds, generally under 5 miles per hour. On Friday, expect mostly sunny skies in the morning, then partly cloudy in the afternoon, and a high of 84. A very small chance of a stray shower is expected as well. Winds out of the northwest at around 8 to 12 miles per hour. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar. So many TVs, every seat feels like the front row at Rival.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $3,499 due at signing, or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shlydeckcompany.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Sick of walking into a garage you hate that looks disgusting? Stains, cracks, bad epoxy? Let Comer & Cross fix you up with a gleaming new garage floor today. All it takes is one quick call to 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross concrete floor is going to transform your entire garage. It's going to be like pulling into a car showroom every night. It's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lip like epoxy or paint does, and they make it oh so easy. In and out in one day. That's all it takes. They're going to fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. The people from Comer & Cross, they do the job. No subcontractors. And if you've got a lot of crap in your garage, guess what? They're going to take it out for you. Call Comer & Cross and get the best price of the year, starting with $750 off during their end-of-year garage sale. So here's the number. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com.
Consider yourself a bourbon connoisseur? At Twin Peaks, they're proud to offer an exclusive collection of rare bourbons, whiskeys, and tequilas. Don't miss out on Twin Peaks barrel selects, handpicked by their team and bottled just for you. Supply is limited, so check with your favorite location to see what's pouring. And when it's game day, football and Fireball is a match made in heaven. Spice things up with a shot of cinnamon whiskey. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
Red 42, hut, hut, hike. We're kicking off the Big Drive sales event at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville. Rush in and save big on Tundras and Tacomas with one of the largest hybrid truck inventories in Western PA. Every play comes with a no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty, and you can score even more when you download the Spitzer VIP app for exclusive rewards. This is one summer drive you don't want to miss.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. See dealer for details. Ends 9/30/2025.
Hey everyone, it's Doran Dickerson. Do you want to feel more confident when you smile? People give me compliments all the time about my smile. It's been 2 years since my smile makeover, and my only regret is that I didn't do it sooner. For my veneer treatment, I only trusted the best cosmetic dentist in Pittsburgh. Doctors Brian and Rob Klach of Cranberry Dental Studio, and my experience was incredible. Request a free virtual consultation by visiting cranberrydentalstudio.com or check out their award-winning smile makeovers on their Instagram at Cranberry Dental Studio.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tulsa is my home now. Academy Award nominee Sylvester Stallone stars in the Paramount Plus original series, Tulsa King. This distillery is a very interesting business. And we got to know
the enemy.
From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Landman.
What are you saying? If you think you're going to take me out, it's going to be really difficult.
Tulsa King, new season streaming September 21st, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Backup QBs, the story of Week 3. I'm Joe Ostrowski here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. 5 backup quarterbacks could be starting on Sunday. 15-year vet Tyrod Taylor replaces Justin Fields for the Jets. Baker and the Bucs have needed touchdowns in the final minute in both of their victories. If you like the Jets +7, grab them before they're all gone. I'm Joe Ostrowski from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi is knocking down prices on all the fan favorites. 3-row seating, 7-passenger Outlander, 0% for 60 months. Or choose the brand new Mirage. Now, take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers. Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit pittsburgh.bairdwealth.com. Robert W. Baird & Company, Incorporated, member SIPC.
Hey, it's Score and Dorn for my guys at Keystone Custom Apparel who are giving back to the community in a big way. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, so get all your pink apparel right now through the Keystone Custom Apparel online store. Check and see if your local team has one set up at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. If not, start one. You'll receive 20% off all pink apparel with 10% going back to local charity, Pittsburgh Hearts of Steel. Awesome stuff. Act now. Think pink this fall with Keystone Custom Apparel. KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do you do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at MHIRoof.com.
Celebrate the month of September with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of these huge savings. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. Has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, the Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers practicing as they get ready for the Patriots despite that 2-score loss to Seattle at home. Pittsburgh is favored in New England on Sunday, a place they haven't won since 2008. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Tony and Muller give you the insight to make it big in the world of sports betting. The Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Weather for Sunday in Foxborough, mid-60s, partly cloudy. Football weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Update on Steelers defenders from practice just came out. Still no Joey Porter Jr. and Deshaun Elliott. So Mike Tomlin keeps talking about this Joey Porter Jr. optimism. It ain't happening. Another soft tissue injury. Can't even get on the practice field in limited capacity. Derek Harmon was limited. Brian Batko's comment on the Harmon limitation is, for a rookie like Harmon, a steady trend with no setbacks is probably a positive trajectory for him to be on. But it's limited 2 days in a row. He didn't go limited to full, so I don't know how. It doesn't seem like a positive trajectory. That just seems like more of the same unless they saw him do more at practice.
Was he limited but less limited?
That's probably
there are degrees of limitation.
And they're not allowed to really say, so that's probably what he means by that.
That's how I would have interpreted it.
But
the Porter injury, by the way, is just one of those ones that's going to drive me nuts. Not because I think Joey Porter Jr. is this incredible player, but he is integral to what they want to do in the secondary as far as depth and moving Ramsey around as a chess piece.
And it's a big year for him.
Right. It's like really, hey, are you going to be a guy that they offer a nice contract to, or are you going to be a guy who really has to sing for his supper next year? And it's something to go back to week one. Tomlin said, remember this, we took him out as more of a precaution. Remember, that's what he said. Mm-hmm. Made you think, he's probably going to at most miss a game, but he might be back in week 2. And now it looks like right now he's tracking for this to be a multi-week injury.
I don't think they're doing it this way, but I would not put him out there this week at less than 100%. I would rest him an extra week because I think you can get away with it against New England. New England's a team that's going to run the ball on you and get the ball to the tight ends. Mike Vrabel and Arthur Smith are kind of birds of a feather. That's where Arthur Smith came up. He coached under Vrabel before he got the Falcons job. And that's New England's offense right now. Booty has gone off and had a couple big games at wide receiver, but that's not the strength of their offense. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, next week, even if it is Carson Wentz,
Justin
Jefferson
and Addison will be back.
Addison's coming back.
I know this because he's on my fantasy teams just chilling on the IR
so
right
I
now.
want Porter ready for Dublin. So I've got my full complement of corners. And if I've got to piecemeal this game together again against a team that throws it to running backs and tight ends, I think I can.
If you were the Patriots, also, this has nothing to do with Porter. If you were the Patriots, why wouldn't you be throwing to running backs and tight ends? Because you know who that's going to bring into play a lot more? The Steelers' off-ball linebackers, who've been woeful.
Peyton Wilson called himself the best coverage linebacker in the NFL. These guys talk a big game, and so far they have not backed it up. Juan Thornhill included.
Peyton Wilson's he's not public enemy number one among the players on that side of the ball, but he ain't far off. I mean, it's
a despicable play so far.
It's
horrendous.
like Cole Holcomb, it was supposed to be that Peyton Wilson was so overwhelmingly athletic and was going to, like, you almost heard people saying, I think I even might have made this stupid prediction, which looks terrible right now, that he would be the better of the two linebackers, because I've never been a Patrick Queen believer, that he would have the better season, that by the end of the year it would be universally recognized that he was the better of the two. Queen hasn't been good. Wilson has still failed to meet even that bar. He's been probably their worst.
Arthur Smith just talked to reporters. Let's get some of his thoughts in here. The Steelers, I'll ask this as a question to Donnie. How many runs of 10 yards or more do the Steelers have on the season, Don?
Either 0 or 1. I feel like Warren maybe has 1.
Okay, they do have 1. It's not by Warren. Who do you think it's by?
Kenneth Gainwell?
Kenneth Gainwell. 13-yard run.
What's right there in his last name?
He gained well.
Yeah, nice of you to say it out loud there.
Yeah, 13-yard run. Caleb Johnson's got 2 carries for -1 yards. Fleet of foot Aaron Rodgers is 2 carries for 2 yards. Gainwell, 12 of 39. Warren, 12 of 35. Warren's 3.4 yards per carry. Gainwell's 3.3. Arthur Smith was asked about the struggles of the Steelers' run game. Here's what he said.
You've got to continue to improve. And, a lot of it comes down to just really the simple things when you're off here or there, whether it's in the pass game of running the football. I mean, I thought we had some cleaner runs. It's not where you want to be, especially when you lose a game and then you're playing down in the fourth quarter. Your opportunities are going to be a little more limited. But then it all starts in the first half, third quarter. Chances to really change the outcome of the game, and it usually comes down to a couple plays. Overall, extending drives. Those 2 3rd and 2s that we didn't convert different times on the opener. We end up settling for 3 or coming out in the first half. Get to the 3rd and 2, and those are things that they add up, and then the unintended consequences if you get down and you're playing at a faster pace, trying to get back into it. So it all goes in. But the original, it was a little bit better, not where we wanted it to be, but there's certainly when you lose, there are a lot of things need to be better.
Well, I'm trying to pull up not only their horrendous rushing stats, just period, but their success rate on running plays.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, I'm not able to narrow my search by that. So success rate is a fancy stat. Here's what it means. On first down, do you get 4 yards or more? On second down, do you pick up at least half of your remaining yardage? So if it's 2nd and 8, do you get 4 yards or more on that play? And then third down success rate is, do you pick up the first down? So I can't separate run from pass here on the site I'm looking at. But through 2 games, offensive success rate, there's only one team in the NFL worse than the Steelers. The Tennessee Titans, who were so bad last year, they had the number 1 pick, and now they're being led by a rookie quarterback.
Said number 1 pick, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only team that's worse than them.
I buy it.
2 games.
I buy it, Pony. That didn't sound either. I don't know about you. That didn't sound like an Arthur Smith who was like, oh, yeah. I mean, I know what the solutions are. It's more of, just got to be better. Just got to get on schedule. Just got to get where we need to be.
It sounds like him accepting some small victories and baby steps, too. We had cleaner runs.
I don't know.
The first game was an F, and this game was a D-, is pretty much what it sounded like.
It's not really what I want to hear, man. It does not have me gushing with optimism that he and they have figured something out.
All right, Donnie.
That they have.
So let's hear him on the running back group, and let's see if Arthur Smith says or alludes to Caleb Johnson still remaining in the lineup and playing with the Steelers Sunday after that horrible special teams mistake.
There's certain packages, and then sometimes it's, obviously Jalen is a guy that's made a lot of plays, and like I said, we didn't have him available a lot last year. Kenny D is new to us. I think it's hard when you have 3 running backs and you're trying to divvy the carries. That sometimes can get hard. Been through that before. But if you got guys that are balanced, you look at the over the course of the season, some games, like Jalen got in a rhythm last week. Now, there's certain packages, and I don't want to give too much strategy away, especially playing these guys in New England. I know Vrabes too well. He's got his little henchman, Stretch, John Stryker, who's kind of like, you guys ever seen The Godfather? And Robert Duvall, like Tom Hagen. That's what Stretch is to Vrabes. I know he's going to listen to this or be searching whatever you guys put out there. So, sorry, Stretch, I'm not going to give away too much strategy. But this it depends. Sometimes there's certainly, honest and full transparency, there's certain things you try to scheme for them, and then we got faith in both those guys. And certainly if a guy gets hot, you don't want to take the ball out of his hands. I thought Jalen, one positive from last week, I thought Jalen certainly showed up.
Okay, so I guess Vrabel has a guy that is his Ernie Adams who goes and tries to find things to, win on the margins in the NFL. The bottom line to that clip is that it's a question about the what's the stupid Tomlin expression on this? The division of labor at running back, and he doesn't even mention
Caleb
Johnson,
yeah.
and he also mentioned how hard it is to work in three guys. My opinion on this has evolved a little bit. I don't want Caleb Johnson returning kicks. I also don't think it's good for him and his psyche and his future as a Pittsburgh Steeler to just make him inactive and not play him. I've heard a lot of people say that. It's hard to stick up for the guy. He didn't blow me away, far from it in the preseason. I thought he was actually pretty bad in the preseason. But we just went through this with Roman Wilson, where a guy has an injury, in his case, and then works to get back and is just a healthy scratch for the entire second half of the season, and now is still buried. And that's the third-round pick. You expect your third-round picks to turn into starters and contributors. I don't like the idea, especially at a position, too, with running back, Chris, where it's supposed to be more plug-and-play. We see guys step in who are mid-round picks. Bucky Irving did that for the Bucs last year.
Fourth round or fifth round?
I think fifth. He completely transformed their offense and they were a horrible run team 2 years ago, and they were excellent last year.
He made the play of the game to get them into scoring position against Houston.
Yeah,
Big catch and run. I don't like Mike Tomlin doghousing these. Here's why I don't like Mike Tomlin fully putting a guy like this in the doghouse to teach him a lesson or to force him to earn his way back. They're not good enough. If they had, prime Christian McCaffrey, or they had Derrick Henry, they had two guys ahead of him. He was more of a long-range pick, and they didn't really need him this year. It was a luxury item. It would have been a weird pick anyway if that was the scenario. But if they had somebody that was their obvious number one, okay, fine. Force him to really earn his way back into your good graces. They don't. They have two, and I don't even say that thinking that the guy is necessarily going to be great if and when he does get a chance, but they should have all possible options and all hands on deck available to them. If you want to, I would, quote-unquote, punish him probably for the next 2 games. See how he responds. If you don't want to give him a hat, don't give him a hat. Get back from Ireland. Maybe, he would have been looking forward to that game. Hey, I get to go play in another country. This is kind of cool. Don't give him a hat for that game. Sits during the bye week and thinks about it, and then bring him back after that. That's if, by the way, that's if your rushing offense in those 2 games even looks passable. If it looks bad again and Warren can't really get it going and Gainwell can't get it going and maybe they give Trey Sermon a hat and he can't do anything, at that point you'd almost have to try to say, hey, Rook, here's your chance here.
I think they're 2 different jobs, though. I think punishing him as a running back for the mistake he made as a special teams player is counterproductive. I do a podcast with Patrick Peterson, who was a great corner and a great punt return man. If he fumbled the ball as a punt returner for the Cardinals, I wouldn't expect him to get benched as a corner because they're 2 different things. I think he should not be a kick return man anymore. But
you know what they would say, though? They would say we can't put him out there for attention to detail purposes because he just, that's indicative of some global blah, blah, blah.
So, yeah, the way I would do it is he would still be my third running back. Jaylen Warren would start. Arthur Smith just said the rhythm thing. If Jaylen Warren can't get in a rhythm, the next guy I'm going to try is Johnson. Because I just don't – Kenneth Gainwell is a niche kind of specialty player. He's a third down back. If there was a game in 2008, 2009 where Willie Parker didn't have it, I wouldn't think, all right, let's hand the ball off to Mueldy Moore 15 times. He wasn't that type of runner. Caleb Johnson, to me, if he's going to succeed in the NFL, needs to get a lot of touches. or put in a position to. So that's why, like, your run game hasn't worked. If Jaylen Warren can't get it going again, I'd throw him out there for a couple series and see what he does. On first and second down, and then on third down, Warren or
the real story here from what you're saying is how dire the straits are through 2 games for their running game. Because I think if you were watching a pretty productive running game, and
I wouldn't care as much about it.
And he had
no
still
doubt.
made this mistake, you would, I think, be front and center on the list of punish him. You don't need him. Teach him a lesson. But you have no real options.
Well, but
you don't have anything that's firing right now.
Yeah, but it's not. I don't think I would quite sound that way because it's not just that, man. It's about listen to some of these third-round picks that they've had. 2021, Kendrick Green. They made a mistake with him. They played him at center right away. He was never a center. He was a guard. He probably shouldn't have been drafted in the first place, but that's beyond the point. Okay, but that's partially on them. Would you agree?
It's very much on them.
Third-round pick the next year, DeMarvin Leal. We don't know what position he is.
He's a tweener. We'll figure it out. No,
right.
you won't.
And then they didn't, and now he's back on the active roster just because too many guys are hurt. The next year, Darnell Washington. Still, I mean, he's just a blocking tight end. They keep telling us he can be a...
What did Artie Smith say about him today? Throw it up, throw it to
like
Shaq
Shaq
in the low post?
Yeah. Okay. He still hasn't caught a ball this year. Last year, Roman Wilson, we just went over him, and now Caleb Johnson. Like, you can't let these third-round picks, these are valuable picks. You can't let them just continue to just get, like, lost in a black hole with your team, man.
I don't think you can, but, like, trying to put myself in Tomlin's shoes for a week or a moment in time to make this decision, I can understand how, like, the last thing he would want to do is to give a guy decent reps, even if it's for his real position and not the one he screwed up the week after he did something that cost you the game.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. A person you law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Steve Palazzolo on the broken Steelers defense, run game, and how they beat New England. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt and Penn State both with bye weeks this weekend. West Virginia is at Kansas, a Saturday 6 p.m. kickoff for the Mountaineers. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Guys, I need you to listen to me because I know sometimes how hard it is to pull the trigger on something even when you really need it. And if you've been pulling into a garage that looks like crap, where the floor grosses you out, there's cracks, there's stains, there's an epoxy job that looks awful. Comer and Cross concrete floor coatings can fix that. They can do it affordably, and they're going to do it fast. In and out in one day. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR is who you call. I've seen their work. It looks like a showroom at a car dealership. Guaranteed to never chip or crack. They'll fix your garage floor. They've got total pros. They're going to take out all the stuff in your garage, and they'll move it for you. They'll do that hard part. They'll take away that hassle and stress. So I want you to call Comer and Cross right now because I want you to get the best price of the year. And it starts with $750 off during their end-of-year garage sale. I want you to take advantage of this. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Remember this number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to their website and take care of it, COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The biggest problem Joe Burrow faces isn't the actual injury. It's the team he plays for. For the entirety of his career, the Bengals have surrounded him with a brutally bad offensive line. He's been sacked and generally hassled as much in his 6 years as a starter as Andrew Luck. If the Bengals know what's good for them, they'll find a way to protect Joe Burrow. I'm Bill Ryder.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. This is incredible. Watch your local NFL game live all season long. And he's in for a touchdown. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. we're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like Car Wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Black and gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Clear skies tonight, the low 57.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Hey, Pittsburgh, right now, Window Nation has a buy two windows, get two for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Football Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. Sly Stallone is back in the original hit series Tulsa King this season, which also features my father. Dwight takes on his most dangerous adversaries yet, forcing him to fight for everything he's built and to protect his empire. Stream the new season of Tulsa King on Sunday, exclusively on Paramount Plus, and my dad does encourage you to go back and watch the first couple of seasons. He honestly believes that it's Stallone's best work since Rocky and Rambo. Now, he's biased. He's on it.
Stallone's in a very good movie called Copland that I believe was filmed in Pittsburgh, at least in part, I want to say.
I said, well, how about Judge Dredd? And my dad said you could have made a movie where a guy defecated for 2 hours and it would have been better than Judge Dredd, which I thought was harsh.
What about the Creed movies?
That counts as the Rocky catalog.
Man, he's really rolling a lot into the Rocky catalog there, huh?
Well, what has Stallone really done besides the Rocky and Rambo movies? Now you've got Tulsa King. This is his third claim to fame.
I just told you one of them's Copland, which is a legitimately good movie.
But that's more of like a niche movie. I don't think many people have seen it, you know?
You don't. It got a major motion picture release. I think like Harvey Keitel is in it.
Oh, yeah, because the people just flock to see Harvey Keitel movies.
I mean, he's in Pulp Fiction and Reservoir
If you want to, if you want a movie to make $500 million, you go get Harvey Keitel. Like he's Bradley Cooper or something like that.
Silver Lining. Oh, we're doing Silver Linings Playbook discourse again?
Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let's talk to Steve Palazzolo, football analyst, 33rd team. Steve, we're not going to debate Aaron Rodgers' PFF grades today. We'll probably take that as a welcome change of pace. But I do want to ask you why this Steelers' $158 million defense looks so broken through 2 games.
Oh, man, I wish I knew. I was hyping them up all offseason, not just because of the money. I just thought, man, the depth and different styles that they have rushing the passer, the addition of Jalen Ramsey bumping – I don't know, man. Just having the depth in the secondary that they should have, it is a tough one because they're not like T.J. Watt's not getting the same type of pressure and certainly not making the pass rush impacts that he usually does. But I still think they're getting some pressure up front. It's just guys are running wide open. It's like they dropped off their playoff defense these last couple of weeks here. They at least have a good regular season defense usually. So yeah, it's like the rush and the pass rush and coverage is disconnected. I'm disappointed in the back seven, some of the open throws the first 2 weeks, against the Jets and especially last week against Seattle, guys running free, wide open. So it's a curious one. I thought they'd be better at corner. I think Jalen Ramsey's been good overall. I know he got beaten on the on the post route down the field. But, man, that was a perfect throw by Sam Darnold. I think Ramsey, obviously, had the interception, a couple pass breakups in that first game against the Jets. I think he's been good. Just got to question the rest of the corners and the rest of the back seven, really.
Steve, I mean, when a play like that happens, the Torrey Horton touchdown, because I feel like for whatever reason, that play got disseminated all over the NFL film corners of Twitter and various social media sites. I got it sent to me, I think, on Twitter, on Instagram, maybe one other place. And it was comped with the same Garrett Wilson play against the Jets, that deep crossers. When a team fails to cover that play 2 weeks in a row that way, do you put it more – because Terrell Austin said, we told him during the week about that, and it still didn't happen. Do you put it more on the coaches for not coming up with a better solution or the players for not executing?
Yeah, I mean, deep crossers in particular. I mean, the NFL defenses work hard to have answers for those, and sometimes that's where the Pete Carroll scheme, if it's coming from a tighter alignment, that's when the linebacker or the safety has to figure out who's going to carry it. In this case, you've got the corner running with it, but with no help and being out leveraged and everything. Yeah, I mean, I think it's an interesting statement from coaches. Like, if they literally coached it up and the players didn't do it, the famous coaching adage is, it's not about what I know, it's what they know. So if you're blaming the players for not covering it, you're basically saying, I didn't teach them. Or maybe you did teach them, and it's a legitimate, just blown assignment. We didn't adjust to the leverage. We didn't run with it the way we were supposed to. Yeah, those are issues that need to be addressed, because this defense should be much better than it is, and allowing those wide open free touchdowns, they just can't have it.
Steve, is T.J. Watt off to a good start?
I think he's doing fine from a run game perspective. He's got a few pressures, but certainly not the same thing he's done in the past. And look, remember, we've debated, T.J. Watt and other players who have higher pass rush win rates and sack totals and all that. So he doesn't have the sacks, the splash plays. And normally my next thing is to fall back on, hey, he's winning at a high rate, pass rush win rate, whatever it might be. And it's not all there from a pass rushing perspective. So yeah, you'd rather see him making a bigger impact than he's made previously, or like he's made previously.
Our eyes tell us that Patrick Queen and especially Peyton Wilson have been brutal. Robbie Oots pancaked Wilson into Patrick Queen. It was like a pro wrestling slapstick situation in that Seattle game, like they're knocking out the referee, Steve. How bad have those two been in your estimation?
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't like to do the one-play scouting thing. I don't think Peyton Wilson's been good. There's been multiple plays he's been out of position. That play where he's been pancaked, and I like him as a player. That's why the disappointment, right? I thought Queen did some good stuff last year in Pittsburgh at linebacker. I thought Wilson was going to take a step forward in year two. I thought that Slay and Porter and Ramsey would all work well together in the back end. Linebacker's been an issue. Again, middle of the field. I think pass game, they've given up too much there. There were points in week one where, again, I thought Justin Fields did a really nice job, and I think he deserves credit, and I think Darnold deserves credit for some of the plays. But so part of it, the plays that have been given up, Fields navigating the pocket in week one, right, where the Steelers got pressured but didn't finish the play. Darnold had that two-play stretch last week where he got pressured on 3rd and 9, broke out, made a big play because they got pressured but didn't finish it. And Darnold made that conversion on 3rd down, then came back with the deep post on the next play. I thought that was the turning point in the game other than the special teams play, like those back-to-back plays from Darnold. So, to me, it's this combination. Yeah, the middle of the field has been rough as far as pass coverage goes for Pittsburgh, but I think it's this idea of marrying the rush and coverage, and when you get pressure, finishing the play or at least forcing an incompletion, not letting quarterbacks extend the play, because then you're putting coverage, out to dry, hanging them out to dry because they can't cover 5 or 6 seconds.
Steve, the Steelers are favored against the Patriots on Sunday. Should they be?
I like the way New England's been trending. I mean, they have similar issues on their defense. They've given up some big plays, some downfield passes, even to the Dolphins, who struggled a lot in week one. But the Patriots are rushing the passer pretty well. So a lot of similarities on the defensive side of the ball. They're getting a good pass rush from Milton Williams. Harold Landry's been a really nice free agent pickup so far. And they're coming off their best game offensively, probably the best game of Drake May's career, where he was uber efficient, and the offensive line did a nice job protecting him. They ran the ball pretty effectively. better than they did in Week 1 at least. I think it's close. I think it's close between both teams. We've seen two different Steelers offenses, I think, the last couple of weeks. The first week, we talked a lot about scheming it up and getting these freebies. I don't think they had as many of those the other day. They, take away the one scramble drill of Jaylen Warren. That was a pretty rough offensive outing from the Steelers. They had the short fields that the defense gifted them as well. So, yeah, I think it'll be close. I think within 3 points makes sense in this game. Both teams are pretty close, but I'm not terribly surprised that the Steelers are favored, but I could see that one going either way.
Is Drake May the best quarterback that they will have played thus far this year?
I mean, it'll be tough for him to play better than what Fields did in Week 1. I don't think Fields is better than Drake May, but Fields played really well. But, yeah, I think there's a chance there. I mean, Sam Darnold was outstanding last year. We've never seen Drake May put together that type of season, but he certainly has potential, and I think May's biggest issue is just, missing some of the layups. I mean, there's a few open throws per game that he'll overthrow and just straight up miss. I think he cleaned that up a little bit last week. But he gets the ball down the field well. He maneuvers the pocket. He outran Matthew Judon on it was a busted pass protection, and he just outran him for a touchdown, which is a great play. May is really a weapon with his legs. And so I think that's another thing Pittsburgh has to keep an eye on. I'm mentioning those scramble drill plays that Fields and that Darnold had the first 2 weeks. Drake May is very good at both scramble drill to throw and to run, so something to keep an eye on. So, yeah, overall talent-wise, I think May is right up there as far as the best in the first 3 weeks here.
Steve, a listener, Tom, on Twitter asks a very interesting question. A quarter of the way through the college football season, does the 2026 NFL draft for quarterbacks look much worse than what we thought before the season started?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, you start with Arch Manning. Everybody just projected. It's way worse than we expected. I know this happens every year. Wait till next year. There's 7 first-rounders, and then the football games happen, and it's not the case. Arch Manning obviously looks awful, probably going back to Texas. Lenoris Sellers, great runner, still needs to polish up his game as a thrower. He might be going back to South Carolina. Andy's banged up. Garrett Nussmeier hasn't looked good at all, and I think he's got the best just pure anticipation and passing skills. Who else am I missing here? John Mateer is interesting. I don't know if he's ready for the NFL yet.
How about Mendoza?
He's off to a good start. We'll see this week against Illinois.
I mean, they played every cupcake known to mankind for the first 3 games. Malzahn.
It's okay. He's so projectable.
There's some very big Fernando Mendoza fans. I think he's got some talent and some skills. He could progress. But yeah, like so many of the names that were expected as fringe first rounders, and there was a plethora of quarterbacks who had shown at least something, and you were projecting a step forward. All of the draftable ones and undraftable ones, like DJ Lagway, who's only a sophomore. A lot of disappointment in college quarterbacks so far this year.
Steve, the guy I wish was eligible right now as like a junior instead of a freshman is this JKS from Cal. This guy looks unbelievable.
He does.
How do you know
that?
Malzahn, how do you know what Cal? The games are at like 11 o'clock. On ACC Network.
He's a big, lanky lefty who's just been dropping dimes every game they've played.
Cal is well worth staying up till 2 a.m. to watch with the way he throws the ball. There was an intense recruiting battle between Cal and Oregon. He went back and forth at the last second, ended up back at Cal, and now in this new world in college football, there's going to be this bidding war and $5 million thrown at him and see if Cal can keep him, but he looks outstanding for a true freshman already.
Steve, thank you so much. We appreciate it. We'll talk next week.
All right, thanks, guys.
Donnie, you know what that really Donnie's exchanging pleasantries with Steve on his way out the door. Do you know what me referencing Jaron Kiawi-Saga-Politelli is, though?
That's Malzahn. Still watching college football.
Well, I was going to say that's Malzah's big college football podcast.
I'm still locked in, baby. I am still locked. Dude, he has been, all kidding aside, the guy has been outrageous. He's 19 years old, and he has made probably the best set of throws. Like, his highlights from each game this year are the best quarterback highlights I've seen all year.
I'm going to throw this out there right now. Just 2 games in. Small sample size. Who do I think is going to be the Steelers starting quarterback in 2026? I'm going to say Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, right now, he's held up his end of the bargain well enough where if he can still move around. Here's
that draft class point. I've heard people whisper that. I don't know if I've heard anybody say it as decisively as Steve. It's way worse than it was before the season started.
Sellers' injury has me worried because I just hope he doesn't miss any significant time. I do think he would continue to develop, but I think that would, in a weaker class, possibly make him the number one pick, and then he's not available to them. Nussmeier hasn't been impressive. Klubnik stinks. Cade Klubnik.
How about Carson Beck? He looked good against Notre Dame.
He might be a day 3 guy. I don't buy Carson Beck still. I never have. I know he's ended. Miami looks really good, and he's been really good, but I don't buy him at the next level. Sam Leavitt, Arizona State just lost to who? Mississippi State. He hasn't looked that great. Mendoza's got fans. Like, I mentioned him because he does have a lot of fans, and he's a big dude, but it's been bad. And then who? Correct me if I'm wrong. Now, I admitted this. I said Arch Manning was going to coast to the Heisman and live up to the hype. That is a bad,
that's a horrible take.
Didn't you say Kansas State was going to win the Big 12?
No, I said Cincinnati.
Well, that's equally bad.
Why? They lost a bunch of games?
Yeah, they just don't look like a Big 12 champion to me. I think Texas
Big 12
Tech.
blows.
Texas Tech is going to win. Winner of Texas Tech Utah has the inside track, and they'll probably play again.
Well, after watching them against Pitt, let's not rule out West Virginia.
Just keep your eyes on Jaron Kiawe Sagapole-Tele.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Donnie has his big football segment next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers and Patriots Sunday in New England. 1 p.m. kick. You can listen to Fan Game Day right here on 93.7 The Fan from 9 until noon. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. I want to tell everybody else right now out there listening about Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, the place to go, because at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, not only do they have the best inventory when it comes to Mitsubishi in the area, they are taking a big wrecking ball or a sledgehammer, maybe both, and knocking down prices on all your favorite vehicles, like the third-row seating, 7-passenger capable Outlander, 0% financing right now for 60 months. You can choose the brand new Mirage as well. That's already the lowest price new vehicle, new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. Every Mitsubishi is, of course, backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Also, 2 years of prepaid maintenance. And get this, $500 more for your trade at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. They want your trade. So what are you waiting for? Go see them in North Huntington. It's Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, and they're online, JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan is sending Adam Crowley to Ireland. And Dublin may never be the same. Tours of Guinness, Jameson, and a big football game are all on the agenda. Crowley will be checking in throughout the week with updates from most likely pubs with thousands of other black and gold fans. Crowley in Ireland. Brought to you by Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh. The standby power people. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Don't just unclog your sewer, clean it. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining offers hydro jetting for only $299, complete with camera inspection. For details, visit us online at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It is time for the Donnie Football Debrief, and it is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. Donnie's biggest football topic of the day right now in the debrief. Don?
The debrief, September 18, 2025. The NFL is seeing a lot of teams go with the throwback uniforms this weekend. The Patriots are doing that as well. And I think the combo they are going with has the argument for best ever. The helmet certainly has the argument for best ever. And then I just think the uniform top is very, very sharp as well. I know we've ranked these before. We've discussed throwback uniforms before. But let's do it again, gentlemen, because I think the Patriots are putting out what I consider to be a top 5, maybe top 3, hell, maybe even number 1 throwback uniform.
Number one.
I think the snapping Patriots, it probably is number one. Isn't it a little ironic, though, that the primary color, obviously, on the jersey is red, and the British were the red coats, so the Patriots should be wearing something else?
I never thought of that.
I don't know. Pretty deep, right? I do think it's the cleanest looking uniform.
Well, they're going red, white, and blue, but you're right. The jersey's red.
Yeah,
so they look like
red.
they're
the red coats, the bad guys.
The Brits.
I do think that's the cleanest look. I mean, certain colors just pop. I think red pops in general in almost any jersey. That's why I love USC's home jerseys, because there's all that red and gold. Best NFL throwbacks, though?
Well, let me say this, though.
Like true throwbacks, though, Donnie. Not like, oh, the Steelers wore block numbers up till 1996, and then they went to the rounded numbers. You're talking about like a true team hasn't worn it. Oh, I got one for you. The Falcons. The old Falcons with red helmets.
The red helmet.
Yeah.
I don't know why the Falcons don't make that their full-time jersey and uniform combo. I don't think New England can ever go back to the Patriot Pete. My theory is...
So much success with the new... Yeah.
When you have a helmet jersey combo and you become a dynasty or you win with that, you have to stick with that. That's why the Broncos can't go back to the Orange Crush uniforms. That's
the
why...
Orange Crush helmet was so sick. Like when that was their primary helmet.
That's why Tampa's got to stick with the pewter jersey instead of the
well, remember they
creamsicles.
Went with that video game colored jersey too for a while. But yes, all their success has been in the pewter.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who's a team that I think should go back to, and I don't know, they changed it up, and it's like modernish looking, and I hate it, even though it's not a bad look. Why can't the Rams just be the greatest show on turf, 99 Rams? Why can't we just, and which they came back with, by the way, and brought back, and it seemed like they were just going to roll with that for a while. Why did we have to make it like it looked like it went through 10 focus groups of consultants all making like $100,000 a piece to offer some sort of opinion on it?
Because they're in LA and they had to make it Hollywood. And
but it looks worse than the old one. It looks less Hollywood. It looks like something a kid designed in a video game.
Are you talking about their logo or are you talking about their uniform?
The actual uniform.
I'm fine with the blue and like the metallic blue and gold jersey and uniform combo. The one team that I think has, much like everything they do, has made a disgrace and a joke of what their uniform is the Jets. Why didn't the Jets just keep that Joe Namath white helmet with the green football that they brought back during the Curtis Martin, Darrelle Revis years? And that they won Super Bowl III in. Why are they back to this, very dark green metallic look?
Oh, here's another one.
And then the logo looks different, too. The logo's just Jets across the helmet.
How about the Eagles go back to Kelly Green all the time, silver pants?
They can't, though, because they've won their Super Bowls with this midnight
How about
green.
the Giants going with that printed-out block letter angled Giants? Full-time. Like the 1980s, Phil Simms, Meggett, Otis Anderson.
Do you know why they did that?
I don't know, but that's what my high school always copied for their helmets.
Because New York was so pissed that they moved the team out of New York. They played their games at Yankee Stadium and left for the Meadowlands. That they're like, we don't want New York to be on your helmet anymore. Mm-hmm. So the compromise was just to have that Giants script.
I kind of like that script. The all-time great throwback is, of course, the Houston Oilers powder blue.
And another one of my...
The oil derrick helmet.
One of my all-time takes is on that. The Houston Texans should be the Houston Oilers.
I agree. And they should have all the history.
Yep.
Tennessee should be a full-on expansion team whose history started in, 1998
and
or whatever it was, 99?
And they should not be the Titans because that's a horrible uniform and jersey combination. And they should come up with some country music-themed...
The Guitars!
I would take that over the Titans.
What's like a classic country music or Nashville-themed thing that you could turn into a football logo?
The Tennessee Hot Chicken.
Could you call them the Tennessee Blues and it's like a musical note thing?
No, because you already have the St. Louis Blues. I know we have redundant names in sports, but you got to chart your own path.
It's like cowboy boots. You can't do something off of that.
Well, why don't they just rebrand the Titans team as Nashville? Just like the Phoenix Cardinals became the Arizona Cardinals and the Florida Marlins became the Miami Marlins.
You'd like them more as the Nashville Titans?
Well, I don't think they should be the Titans at all. I think they should rebrand to something that's country music themed.
I know. They couldn't figure out anything with the Predators when they moved them there.
Well, but there's a story about that. they found like saber-toothed tiger bones when they were like building that arena. They found them in that
So
area.
there was unnamed Nashville team until that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dig up a stadium and find, I don't know, Waylon Jennings' old buried ass. I don't know. That's the problem. Like, I would love to rename him. And I think
Titans and Texans.
The whole thing looks like crap.
The Titans and Texans have the two worst helmets and uniforms in the entire league, and you can solve one of them by giving the Houston team the Oilers
And
back.
you know what? I'm sick of them not doing that because they sued the hell out of the University of Houston when they went with that powder blue look, which was, by the way, very sick.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want anybody to do that. Yeah, the Houston Texans should be the Houston Oilers, and we just need to workshop a name for the newly renamed Nashville something.
I also think the Bills should have red helmets, like they did during the Jim Kelly era, and not the white ones.
I don't mind the white ones as much. They've had a ton more success, probably. Not more success because they haven't gone to 4 straight Super Bowls and lost them all in horrifying fashion. But this era has been a pretty sustained, they're a top 3 or 4 team in the league every year run with the white helmets. Didn't they have blue helmets, too, for a while? Or am I imagining that?
No, but there was a rumor that the Browns were going to put the elf on their helmet. Remember that?
Yeah.
I like that little guy.
That little zany creature.
Yeah, I like that guy.
Do you know?
I don't know. He's just
What's that
funny looking.
Like, you want to be a big, bad football team, and that's
Here's
like
a troll on the side of our helmet.
identity.
Here's just the color orange.
By the way, we didn't mention the Chargers throwbacks too.
Oh,
which are classics.
Potash is listening right now, probably so mad that we did not mention it.
Donnie does like the goofy mascots. His favorite one in college is that Hilltop.
Oh, Western Kentucky, baby. The red blob.
Just Grimace.
Red Grimace.
There's got to be something we can do with the Titans. Now I'm actually mad about this. My brain is working overtime. My sister-in-law lives down there, and it's just, dude, it's such a weird city. It's all that country music, but then there's just, like, no defining characteristic. There's not, like, something there's no, not a million bridges or something like that. There's not the steel industry.
No, it's all about country music, man.
It's just, it's hard to come up with some other thing. The Smoky Mountains?
And St. Louis has the blues. Well, the baseball team's called the Nashville Sounds. Why don't they just steal that?
Because you're still stealing it, though, from another team. The Sounds. What would their logo be? Like a microphone?
But I mean, yeah, why not? The St. Louis had the St. Louis Cardinals in baseball and the St. Louis Cardinals in football.
How about we do this? I've got a solution. Because there's like an undefinable thing. I can't think of a great country music nickname. I was very mad when Washington didn't have the balls to just be the football team, the Nashville football team, and we just start from scratch with them.
Remember when Donnie just blurted out they should be the Hot Chicken?
The Nashville Hot Chickens.
The Nashville Hattie Bees.
I got to say,
wait, the Princes. That's one of the... But you'd be overtly naming them after a hot chicken place.
A very overrated
hot
meal.
Chicken?
Yeah.
You got to eat it and know that you're not going to have to go to the bathroom a bunch the next day, because if you get it hot enough, it's just going to ruin you.
All right, that was a Donnie Football Debrief. Thank you, Don. Coming up next, what Cam Hayward said about the Steelers' trip to New England that got me nervous. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's always a barrel of monkeys here, a great time. At the Rivers with tons of people.
What?
Watching games, hanging out, drinking beers, making bets. Malzi has a message, and we're right back after for a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team. Malzi?
Yes, thank you. Getting a lot of YouTube comments about Waylon Jennings. Yes, I know Waylon Jennings liked to party, to those of you submitting that. I also know that if you are doing a remodeling project, if you're getting your kitchen redone, if you're the person having it redone or you're the contractor doing it, you don't want to wait for cabinets. The average wait time in the industry right now is 8 to 12 weeks. You can't wait that long. You shouldn't have to wait that long. With Choice Cabinet, you don't have to. You actually can get delivery available in as little as 3 days. That is what is so great, one of the many things, but it's, I think, the biggest thing about Choice Cabinet that sets them apart. Delivery available in as little as 3 days. Well, how can you do that, you ask? Well, when you have a new headquarters that houses over 100,000 cabinets and a modification department that is 4 times the size of their former location, so faster turnaround, even more offerings. That's what it's all about right now at Choice Cabinet. Their new showroom highlights all the modifications that they can do. It's their custom color program, too. And at Choice Cabinet, they even have closets now. Yes, all wood closets that are half the price of the closet companies. So if you need closets, but certainly if you need cabinets, the choice is clear. ChoiceCabinet.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Football is on at Rival Sports Bar, Rival, Waterworks, and Collier Township.
This Prime Big Deal Day is October 7th and 8th. You can get a great deal on a new foot spa, transforming you into the queen of kicking it.
Wait, this has bubble jets. Okay.
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days October 7th and 8th.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/21/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line applied via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Q1 to Q2 2025.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Is your business looking for local and national health coverage? If you have more than 50 employees, UPMC Health Plan has something new for you. UPMC National Access. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, locally and nationally, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 2.9%. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $239 a month for 24 months with $3,999 due at signing, or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 30th, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Hey, football fans. It's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey, presented by Hyundai. We have another great matchup in Week 3 as Detroit goes to Baltimore in what will be another great matchup. Both teams have aspirations of making it deep into the playoffs, but the journey begins here. Both teams have solid defenses, but which quarterback will be able to overcome and lead their team to a win? It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Hello there, procrastinator. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, you. No. You. Yep, you that hasn't called Precision Pointing and Restoration yet because you've been meaning to, but you haven't, and you know, longer that you wait, more it's going to cost you, more damage it's going to potentially do. Yes, you have that masonry project, and you haven't called Precision Pointing and Restoration yet. Yes, they're the company to call. We've been telling you about that for months now. Water leaking through the chimney, whatever you have, well, get it done. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Stop procrastinating.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Coming up week 3, Pro Football Sunday, Chicago hosts Dallas. Dallas, a 1-point road favorite in the game, the total sitting at 50.5. And I do lean towards Dallas to win the game, but the bet that I like is over 50.5. Chicago's defense has been horrendous the first 2 games of the season and is down a number of key players due to injury. And Dallas just gave up 450 passing yards to the New York team in Blues quarterback. Not many people thought that was possible. I think we see a lot of points on Sunday in Chicago, so let's go over 50.5. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fall in Pittsburgh means crisp air, colorful leaves, and getting ready for football season. And at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 Hyundai volume dealer in Pittsburgh, it also means the perfect time to get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Sonata. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2025 Hyundai Sonata from Bowser Hyundai. And that includes hybrid models. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $477 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends October 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. Test drive a Bowser Hyundai today.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
This year's senior class is back at homecoming, reunited and protected with mNEXSpike, the new COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna for adults 65 and older. That's because these seniors know they face the highest risk of severe COVID. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA, is a COVID-19 vaccine for people 65 and older and for 12 to 64-year-olds at high risk for severe COVID. You shouldn't get mNEXSpike if you've had an allergic reaction to a previous Moderna COVID-19 vaccine. Rare cases of inflammation of the heart muscle and outer lining have been reported. Common side effects include pain at the injection site, tiredness, headache, muscle or joint pain, chills, nausea, vomiting, and underarm swelling or soreness. mNEXSpike may not protect everyone. This year's senior class came ready with a COVID-19 vaccine that helps them keep showing up. mNEXSpike from Moderna, here for the senior class. Visit mnexspike.com to schedule your vaccine today. That's mnexspike.com.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. In-app only.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Enjoy substantial savings at Get Go Cafe and Market during Steak-timber. Until September 30th, order any half steak sub for just $5.99. That's $1 off the bold flavors of the new tangy Southern Pimento Cheese Steak Sub or the spicy Ghost Pepper Steak Sub all month long. Prefer to customize? Build your own juicy grilled steak sub with fresh ingredients, all for just $5.99 during Steak-timber at Get Go Cafe and Market. Better believe it.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Book us. twomenandajuncktruck.com. At twomenandajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, the Steelers' injury report came out for Sunday's game against the Patriots. Still no Deshaun Elliott or Joey Porter Jr. at practice, so a banged-up secondary. Derek Harmon was limited again today. Terrell Austin saying that he could play, but they have to be judicious with his snaps. For more, go to 937thevan.com right now. From a